Yo, what's the deal? It's your boy K9 in the building. We're live. What's good? Man, who we got in the chat? Melissa. Melissa in the building. What's good with you, Melissa? Salute, man. Salute to Melissa. Yeah, man. Happy holidays, everybody. I don't know if you guys know, I've been having a great time. That's really why I haven't been going live because I've just been really, Matt taking advantage of being off work. You know what I'm saying? So everything's been good on my end though. But the topic is I put who as a passport, bro. Uh, but I also want to just really know what is a passport, bro, because I don't really know. I mean, I might have an idea, but I'm not sure if what I'm thinking is or what a passport, bro, is considered. You know what I'm saying? Who and what is a passport, bro? You know what I'm saying? I know it's a lot of people. It's a lot of maybe like negative stigma that's been getting attached to that, maybe associated with it. But I don't know because as far as I know, a passport bro is a group that two dudes started. I don't know the other dude's name, but I know one of them. The dude's name is like Aaron or something like that. BMT. So that what I'm saying. But I don't know. Like to be a passport bro, do you gotta link up with because to be a Willie, right? Let's think about the Willies. To be a Willie, you pretty much have to link up with Ice, the co-founder, and he like basically they bring you in. You can't just be like, "Yo, I'm a Willie." You know what I'm saying? Just because you got a passport and you traveling, I don't think it worked like that. So that's what I'm saying. Like, how does the passport bro shit work? Like, don't you got to know the dude that started it? And he like, all right, you a passport bro. Or how does that even work? Or can you just be like, yo, I got my passport and I'm a passport bro. I'm traveling. Like, how does that work? And and then also, why does everyone when some bad shit happen, they automatically say, "Oh, he's a passport bro." Like, you know what I'm saying? They pretty much associate passport bro with like negative shit now. But it's just kind of crazy to me. So that's why I'm trying to wonder. And we seen Skyler. Shout out to Skyler. I don't know dude personally, but he said he was giving out a spot. Now, when he said he was giving out this spot, a couple things with that. A, was the spot for free? Like, does it like when you say you just need somebody to house sit and pull up, do they just got to make sure that they take care of your spot, make sure everything's good and all of that? Or is it like for do further discussions, I need you to kick me down something. So it's kind of like they're gonna rent out your spot and maybe like at a discount or something. I don't know. He didn't really discuss that. He's probably gonna discuss all that with someone that's more serious about it. But the way it was sounding was like all they got to do was just be there, take care of his shit. But I don't know. So, but he had noted, what I'm saying? He had dearly noted that it wouldn't be available to any passport brothers. And this is coming from a brother that travels. So maybe he even associates the passport name stigma as not a good thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not like so that's what I was thinking, like, well, who is technically a passport bro? I know it can't be like the near fact that you do content, right? Because he also said, like, if you in the I don't know if he said content, but he said if you're on the 304 sites or whatever. I don't know what he meant by that. But or I don't know if like because I don't know if I don't think passport bros are people that do um because they got a passport and they do content. And I know there's a lot of dudes that's a part of that bro movement that don't do content at all. So that's why I'm just trying to figure out who and what is a passport bro. Can anybody help me out with that? Mm. Like what I personally like, what I, in you guys' opinion, would I be considered a passport bro? Because I'm a brother and I got my passport and I do some content while I'm out there. Would that be considered a passport bro? Like what is considered? Because me personally, I don't consider myself a passport bro. Nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm just K9 holding down Camp 9. Player with a passport, man. I was a player in the States. I'm a player wherever I go. And really, like, if y'all seen a lot of my trips, though, being serious, like, I don't really focus on just strictly those type of activities. I kind of just be on vacation doing my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm gonna have fun doing everything while I'm out there. So, well, would that still be considered a passport, bro, in people's mind? I don't know. I don't know. Like, and you got to be careful with just associating yourself with organizations, right? Just like, yo, I'm this, and then then somebody do something crazy, and it's like they speaking for y'all. I mean, it feel like we all get lumped in anyway, but I don't know who and what is a passport, bro, man. All right, he says a lot of men out there bragging that's what they are. Okay, leaving American women behind. Sick books, you could leave American women behind and just be an expat. That don't make you a passport, brother. I mean, it could. You could. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to figure out the distinction of like what is actually a passport, bro. Because you could just be an expat, someone that has relocated, dating abroad and living abroad. Does that really make you a passport, bro? You know what I'm saying? I feel like the passport bro thing was supposed to be a positive thing in the beginning. This is what I thought when I first heard of it, before a lot of shit been happening. It's just a brother that got his passport, and it wasn't really a real group, but it was just more of an analogy of like, man, get your passport, man. It's more than just the States. Like the world is just so big. And once you got your passport, it's like, yo, welcome to just making it to the next level of getting your passport. You know what I'm saying? Evolving. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought the passport bro movement is about. And then when you get out there, you find and run into other brothers that got their passport. And for the most part, if you run into passport bros, right, you pretty much run into a selection of brothers that for the most part got their shit together. Because to be able to travel, you do kind of have to have your shit. I mean, not now, but at a particular time you had to have your stuff together. You had to be in a position to travel. Now it kind of morphed into something else where you could be flat broke and travel. You know what I'm saying? If you can cultivate a group of people that will support that. But before that wasn't going on per se. At least when it wasn't a lot of people doing that. It was maybe just one person. So I just kind of looked at passport bros as like a dudes that either was in the military or just that retired, or what I'm saying, got their bag together early and they know how to budget their money well. Maybe they bought a house and sold it and they're able to live abroad. I don't know. All right, says JC Travels. He says, why nobody want to be a passport bro these days? Y'all flex that name in the beginning, apps and shirts. Well, I never had a passport bro shirt, and I never represented. I was never against it because I looked at passport bros as a positive thing in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? Now it might be kind of turning into a negative thing because anybody that do something bad that travels, they just say, oh, they're a passport bro. And so now it's like, that image is starting to get tarnished. But if you think about the head dude, right, that started it, you know what I'm saying? I mean, he had this little thing where, he got into it with a dude overseas, but it was like, but for the most part, dude don't have no overly negative show. You know what I'm saying? He seemed like a positive brother that got his shit together. And he don't act ratchet and ghetto and crazy. You know what I'm saying? He had his one little issue or something. But other than that, he carried himself well. So it's like, it wasn't like the circus show over there. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like, are people working hard to sabotage that name and brand to where nobody really wants to be associated? Like, I feel like it might be like an agenda. Like, all right, we don't want brothers to get too big or movement going, and this is the fastest way to put an end to that. Let's exploit everything. Like everything that bad happens over brides, we're putting it on the passport name shit, right? And so now it's like frowned upon. You don't even want to be really associated with that. I mean, it's starting to become like that, but it might be a hit piece on that. And it don't help when, like, and that's why I say we got to be careful too, because sometimes we'll be thinking it's funny watching certain characters do outrageous, stupid shit, but like they really assign that to a group of people, not like these are individuals that made choices as individuals. It just really don't work that way. All right, she says there should be a vetting process. I think they even dudes will come out. Let's be honest. Some of these dudes that have done some of the outrageous shit have already been on the record before they did it, in the process of doing it, and saying, I'm not a passport bro. They speak for themselves. You know what I'm saying? And people still associate them as passport bros. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm trying to figure out. Who is it? I would wonder. That's a good person. If I could get in touch with Skylar, because I want to know, because he said he's got to vet the people that live in his spot. So if he's vetting them, what criteria is he using to vet people out where he considers them passport bros? Like, what in his mind signals like, yo, you a passport bro? Because if he's saying dudes that travel and deal with women abroad, man, that's everybody, including him. You know what I'm saying? So, but I'm just trying to figure out what is actually a passport bro and where do we go wrong? I mean, you know what I'm saying? I feel like these dudes that have been like really tarnishing up that name, and I'm not defending it because I'm not even associated with the passport bro name. I've never even spoke to the passport bro leader before. I ain't been on the panel with him, ain't spoke to him before. I might have jumped in his chat one time, left a message, and he didn't even read it. He had, because this show normally be jam packed. He didn't even make it to my message or nothing. So, so I'm not defending it, but I'm just saying, like, I'm just trying to figure out where did it go left. How did a group of dudes that we know personally, we know for a fact represent themselves, don't consider themselves passport bros, and they just do anything for money. They consider this shit as a gimmick, a way to get money. They do shock value content. They're not passport bros, because I would assume most passport bros can afford to take their own trips. Let's just start there. Let's be honest. A real passport bro, and I'm not trying to just defend the homie Aaron. I call him the homie just because, he another black man that take care of his business. It's just like, I'm not trying to defend him because, for one, I don't know him, but for two, it's like, it's just a fact, bro. Like, a lot of these dudes, they come out and openly and say it before they ended up in a bunch of, you could see the crazy shit already happening. Ain't nothing. It ain't quite fell off the rails yet, but when people have asked them, they said, no, I'm not a passport bro. You know what I'm saying? And people are still called them passport bros. They told you they wasn't a passport bro. I don't know. Like, I think those dudes, they actually just speak for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They really just speak for themselves, in my opinion. Says Low Key Lux, you said you don't consider yourself a passport bro. Well, how do you define it not to consider yourself? Because that's what I'm trying to figure out. How do you define it? But the reason why I say I don't consider myself a passport bro, because I don't subscribe to any groups that I haven't created personally myself. Like, I don't join shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm me everywhere I go. That's why early on, when I was kicking it with a guy named Rello, which you guys all know, you never heard me say Relly Gang. That was Three More Roses. I was just always came up as K9. And very early on, I branched out and did my own shit, Camp 9. And everybody always says, who's Camp 9? Who's the group? Man, Camp 9 is an idea, bro. You know what I'm saying? More so than a group. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my whole point. Like, I just did my doing me. And people might say, man, you should know all these. Man, we selective over here at Camp 9. We ain't just letting everybody be a part of this because we know it's a lot of dudes that don't have good intentions, bro. You know what I'm saying? Camp 9 is more of an, you own your business, you traveling, you taking care of business. You know what I'm saying? And you're on vacation, man. You living life to the fullest. You know what I'm saying? And we're not making excuses over here, bro. And we walk with our head held high. You know what I'm saying? So it's more of a thing more than like a group of people. You know what I'm saying? More of a way of life now for me. Is like, yo, occasionally I travel to the point I could become an expat. And when I do travel, I'll be more. I always say it, like people say, you don't take your content as serious as everyone else, as far as when I'm out abroad. But they say, man, you actually come back with a decent amount of content. And I always say, if I really was serious about this content, like getting content like that, bro, it would be crazy how many threes I'd be shooting because I just really don't be trying that hard. I just cut on the camera from time to time when I'm doing what I'm doing. It's not like I'm trying super hard. So it's like, because I'm more so on vacation and I just pretty much bring you guys along what I got going on vacation. That's why you don't really see a lot of like stunts and made up shit. Like, bro, okay, the shit me and Jay Rella going, that wasn't even made up either. Did I play into it a little more so than I had to have? Yeah, I probably did. You know what I'm saying? I'm out there having a good time. I was dead ass serious though, but I was still played into it a little bit. But I don't be having stunts on my trip because I just really be on vacation. I feel like me documenting my vacation is good enough. Like I don't need to find a thing to sell you guys. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. But I'm not knocking dudes that do it. But what I'm saying is, and I'm not saying I'm better than nobody else. All I'm saying is like I don't think the near fact that brothers got a passport that we all want to be considered passport bros. There's a group of people that do. And I don't think the near fact that a brother got his passport and he says he's not a passport bro, that y'all should sign him as being a passport brother. No, he's an idiot most of the time. If you're doing a bunch of wild, unnecessary, dumb shit, and he speak for himself. Even though I'll be frustrated when those dudes do it, because I know personally that a lot of people not gonna view it that way. They're gonna say, nah, he's the first thing they're gonna yell out, he's a passport, bro, and they gonna group us all together. And that's why I used to go after some of them dudes. Because I always say, man, they working so hard to make black people look crazy, and I don't like it. You know what I'm saying? But that's why when some dudes come up, it might be even some dudes I'm cool with. Shout out to them. And they'll say, nah, they just speak for themselves, K9. They don't speak for us and this and that. But I'm like, that's true, but that's only how we view it. That ain't how the rest of the world view it. Because you got to think, just like these dudes that go out of the country acting up, doing a bunch of wild shit, they have an agenda, which is to sell their audience drama, theater. The people that don't like brothers that got passport that have found an alternative way of doing things, you know what I mean, a way of spending their money elsewhere, enjoying themselves, traveling and whatever, you know what I'm saying? There's a people that have an agenda that don't like that. So they're gonna weaponize that passport name and try to stain it. And then it don't help when you got brothers where they giving them easy, low-hanging fruit to be like, see, I told you, yep. That's it. That's them. And so I don't know. All right, let me read another one of you guys' messages. Says, I think if you are a brother with a passport, you qualify to be a passport bro. See, and now that's too blanket of a statement. See, that's why I'm trying to see how can that because like think about this. Because if I'm just a brother that got a passport and I travel, does that qualify me to be a Willie? So we're assigning it to that because that's a name, the way the name. If you're a brother that just simply have a passport, does that qualify you to be a part of Camp 9? If you're a brother that just simply got a passport, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's a lot of different factions in like what we do, man. Does that just make you an expat? Remember, this shit is broken up. It ain't just all one thing. In my opinion, just the mere fact that you got a passport and you travel, I don't think that makes you a passport bro. But it could be what people are gonna try to make that be. And that's why I think we need to come out and speak out against not the passport bro, but the fact that we're not all passport bros, man. That's a group somebody started an idea and it started off to be supposed to be a positive thing. They was building an app. They seemed like that had a lot of potential, but it was just like that Black Panther movement. You know what I'm saying? They hurry up and destroy that. You know what I'm saying? So it was like it's really no difference. It's like it started off to be a positive thing. They let 3 idiots into space, maybe 4, sabotage the whole idea. How do 3 people represent the whole facet of something? And those 3 people, all of them say they not passport bro. By the way, I don't know. Says I think most of y'all too old to be trying to be part of a group. Do you really need groups to travel and have fun? No, you don't need it. You don't need a group, right? Absolutely not. Um, so when I say like a group, meaning like the way I think about Cap Nine is like just people that are like-minded individuals, and we converse with each other. We bounce ideas off each other. Some of us might be travel. Some people don't even travel. They watching, trying to build themselves up to take their first trip, or they just enjoy watching and supporting the show and wanting to see you do good. Like we just a bunch of like-minded individuals, right? Um, so that's why I said when people always say, "Well, who's Cap Nine? Name the dudes and Camp." You know what I'm saying? It's more for me. It's just more like this is what we pushing. More of a movement, not more. It's not a gang of dudes where we, what I'm saying, and you can go list off a gang of dudes like okay, and like an organization. It's not set up like that, right? I don't know about anybody else shit, but at least for me, it's just more motherfuckers like okay, you someone that work hard, you know what I'm saying, um, and you trying to better yourself, and but you also maybe want to travel and explore your options and go on vacations and go get lit and have fun and try to travel responsible. Um, that's what more Cat Nine's about. You know what I'm saying? Trying to bring the people entertainment without making brothers look bad. Now, um, now I will say like in the midst of trying to accomplish that, you know what I'm saying? I've had my rifts, and my disputes, bro, because it's just, you know, it's kind of like it's kind of like when you're in the forest, you might step in some shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of it laying around. So it's like, but other than that, like I said, me personally, I don't consider myself a passport, bro. I don't know if, like, for example, say if I reached out to Skylar, not saying I have any plans on doing that, and I was like, "Yo, you think I'll be able to get the spot? This is and that." Would Skylar consider me a passport, bro? I'm interested to see what is his criteria of what a passport bro is. And secondly, okay, now moving a little bit away from what a passport bro is, or not really moving away from it. Say if you was a dude, you're like, all right, cool, everything kind of worked out, and get the spot, but he had one criteria: you can't sleep on the bed, right? Mind you, got a 2 bedroom, and I'm thinking like, so you sleep on both your beds? Like, I don't get the point of that. Like, because like typically at my house, I have a few rooms that's just empty, right? Couple rooms, so it's like I only sleep in one room on one bed. Like I don't like, all right, let me sleep in here today, and maybe next week I'll try to sleep in this room, and maybe in a month from now I'll sleep in the other room. Like I only sleep in one quarter. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I would have thought like he would have said like, all right, the main bedroom that I sleep in, I don't want, I could get that. I don't want nobody sleeping in the bed, but the other room that I'll sleep in, this is the room you can, sleep in. But I don't know. I'm like, does he sleep in all those beds or something? Well, it's only two of them, but does he sleep in both the beds? 'Cause I don't know if I'm gonna want to be in a spot and I'm sleeping on the couch the whole time. But I guess I would do it if I was getting the spot for free. Like all I gotta do is look after your shit, make sure everything is good, and I got a free spot till November. I guess I could live with the couch thing. You know what I'm saying? But if I'm paying any type of bills in that motherfucker, you require any type of payment, bro. I'm not sleeping on the couch. Fuck no. Mm-mm. Tell me the bed that you mainly sleep in. I won't sleep in that one. I won't sleep in that. That's like basically having an apartment, but I really just got the living room because I can't be on the bed at all. Them two rooms basically don't exist. You know what I'm saying? It's like a studio apartment, not a 2 bedroom apartment. So them 2 bedrooms I can't use. All right. So now that brings me to a bigger point. Because I was thinking about going to Colombia. There's a lot of drama going on, right? Because a lot of these suckers keep manufacturing stupid shit, right? So I was almost thinking, like, damn, do I even want to go that way? Brazil, Colombia right now. The homie Skyler, when I say the homie, I don't know. I'm just, referring to him. Packed up and said, I'm out of there. I'm you know what I'm saying? I'm getting up out of here. The spot is hot. He said he's gonna do another live describing how the spot is hot. I think we already know why the spot is hot and how it's hot, but I'll be interested to hear his take on it. But even at me considering, like, man, fuck, do I even want to go to Colombia right now? I might have to just do me a DR trip because it always feels nice and comfortable in DR or Thailand. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about Brazil, Colombia right now. It's too many idiots fucking shit up, bro. You know what I'm saying? He said, try something outside of the big four. Well, I ain't even did all the big four. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I always want to do the lit shit first. I don't want to try a bunch of bunk shit and then, all right, I'll make my shit to the lit shit last. I don't want to travel that way, but I do get what you're saying though. Shout out to who's that? Okay, all right, I'm gonna call you the hub, bro. Shout out to you, man. The Sun's hub. Now, the thing is like I really would like to I really wanted to take a Colombia trip, but like with all this stupid shit niggas got going on, I might just be back in the DR, go back to Colombia when it cool off. I might do that towards the end of the year. I don't know. Salute Joseph Pondexter. What's good, man? These niggas got unnecessary stupid shit going on. And look, I'm just telling you now, we gotta stop cheering that shit on because yeah, it may be entertaining to some, to many. It's like after a while, they gonna make it hard for brothers just to really just go travel and go take it back to the basics, be on vacation, have a good time. So all the brothers that come through, we gonna be getting side-eyed, looked at weird. You know what I'm saying? Now we know, let's just be honest, bro. Some of this stuff that's been happening lately, brothers aren't known for this. Like, we don't want to normalize this. Like, this is what brothers be doing. We know brothers normally don't do a lot of this stupid shit that's going on right now. Think about it. It took all this time for you to hear about some brothers doing. No, it's mainly 3 dudes that do stupid shit. Like, man, I like to slap all 3 of them, to be honest. Now, remember, I told you I'm not threatening nobody. I'm not saying I'm going to do it, but I would like to. All 3 of them. I don't care if you're a nice guy or not, because you're working too hard to make brothers look bad. And then when all this stupid shit happens, it's kind of like the damage is done. You know what I'm saying? I understand now why. Because at first I didn't understand it when the Caucasians was like, they like, yo, y'all fucking shit up. Y'all putting the spotlight. Y'all making the spot hot. I get it now. I get why they acting like that. Because when they do their shit, which we be something a lot of times crazier than what we doing. They not putting the spotlight on it. You know what I'm saying? They not trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bro, why are you doing so much stupid shit, bro? I mean, I like to slap the shit out of somebody, especially dudes that think they're a nice guy and they always get to slap. I would like to slap some sense into one of these dudes, bro. Like, what are you doing? Why? Just fucking Bro, you don't have to have a show that's like that, bro. People still gonna watch you. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, if you're just traveling and making content, bro, they want to still watch shit pertaining to the travels, but you don't have to do that. I've been saying that from day one. Y'all know I've been saying that. Like, bro, once I figured out, because a lot of dudes, the first thing they bring up, oh, you was cool with J Rello. And it's like, bro, that was the shortest amount of time while I was in the space. That was before I took my first trip, like a lot of you dudes that watch us. That was a small moment of my whole existence in this space. Once I found out dude was bad business and didn't have no, rhyme or reason and just it wasn't gonna change, I said, nah, I'm good on that. And I moved in a different way. Like, all right, man, that's where I started, but it's not about where I started, it's about how you finish. Right? Um, and just for the, and this ain't just take a jab at old boy, because every live I do ain't to go at old boy. I know he was talking some shit about me recently. I'm not gonna get into that. But it's like my whole thing was, even when I was friends with him, I was just trying to tell him private conversations that y'all don't never hear. Like, why? Why are you doing all this, brother? You don't got it. I would tell him all the time, you already funny, bro. You already got a lot of, you don't got to do that. But he just felt like he had to do it. Same thing with the rest of these dudes. But now, one of them have like really made a crazy, crazy decision. So now it's just kind of like, damn. All right, too much. You said salute K9. Where you met most the women in Thailand? Where did I meet the most? I met them everywhere, man. I met them in Tree Town. I met them Soy Six. I met them in BJ Alley. I met them in if you want to say what's my favorite place in Thailand, like the area, I would say what is that area called again? Walking Street. I like Walking Street, bro. Walking Street is pretty fire. Now, to go to Walking Street, because you know what it kind of reminds me of? It's just a lot of, it's remind me of old Vegas. It's a lot of shit going on. It's clubs, it's this, it's that. It's like the strip, like being at Vegas or something. And it's not really relaxing, but it's a lot of shit going on that's cool. You know what I'm saying? But I've kicked it on Soy Six. I don't really hang out on Soy Six because it's just too much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean I'll go there, but I don't hang out over there because I don't really enjoy walking and being grabbed on, touched on that much. My ability to just walk freely is being impeded constantly. It's like a fight just to walk to the other end. And it's like, I don't, the first time I was blown away that it happened, but after that, I get it, I got it. I just don't always want to be touched, bro. I don't, let me walk, do your little cat, whatever. And, but it just get too hard to walk through there, bro. So I got to really mentally be prepared to walk through there, bro, because it's just overly aggressive. You know what I mean? And if you would have told me that it was overly aggressive before I experienced it, I'd have been like, "Sign me up." You know what I mean? It's because it seems good, right? It seems good until you do it. It's just like I don't want to be harassed like that the whole time. Like, golly. Now I felt like, you know what? Going to Soy Six is like. It kind of reminds me of like women when they get irritated when they're being catcalled and hey beautiful, hey baby, damn, you looking thicker than a snicker and all of that shit all day, and they getting tired of it to the point that they might make a complaint or some shit. Like it feels like that. Like I understand how women feel in the States. Because it's like the roles are reversed over there. Like you, the woman walking down the street being catcalled, like except you're a guy, and it's just weird, like that. And it's just overly aggressive for no reason. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it kind of feels to me. That's why I don't really hang out over there like that. I says, yeah, just call me the hub. LOL. Oh my goodness. Call you. Okay, I got you. The hub. We got you. Call you the hub. What he says. I agree. Okay, for sure, man. Salute. Duck man. All right, it says what characteristics do you consider lit in terms of traveling? I consider okay, what I consider to be lit is like you just catching raw, organic, fun moments. Just and you having a good time showing brothers what they missing out on or what they could, enjoying. I mean, that could be shit when Mentuition and them hit the beach. I seen that. And y'all might see some dudes hit a dope restaurant. They showing you the food, the prices. But they just kind of really explaining their trip and doing their trip at the same time. They might have some shorties, but like you don't even necessarily need to take her back to your room for what and film her for what. You can just be lit with her, having a couple drinks. Maybe I might get something to eat. You know what I'm saying? Just the interactions, bro. That's like, I think all that's lit, bro. Like to people to see how your trip went. Especially, I think most people really too like watching dudes if it's their first time going somewhere, just to see like how their experience was, how they did it. Because like think about it, we all watched Colombia before. We've seen that trip done, Thailand, all these different spots. But when you see someone else do it for their first time, you're interested to see like because I think like a lot of dudes they look like, is it really that easy? And you see one dude do it and another dude, and you kind of start to collect data about the results different dudes is getting. Because you might watch a dude crash and burn. And you're like, nah, I can't be that lit. Look how raggedy his trip was. But then you'll watch 3, 4 other dudes that have a super lit trip, and you understand, like, okay, it is what you make it. You know what I'm saying? And then not only was lit about it, that it shows you like if you really want to travel, mm, traveling definitely is expensive, but it's not expensive to the point where it can't be done. And it starts to motivate you like I could actually pull off a trip if I just save up. Let me first save up for my flight. Okay, now let me save up to get my room. Now I'm just make sure I got pocket money. And some dudes might start off only being able to do one trip, 2 trips a year, and they might build up. But the beautiful thing about traveling is that most dudes that haven't traveled, and if dudes that have traveled will tell you, is that it motivates you to step your hustle up, bro. That's why you seen dudes that's completely broke figure out how to take a lot of trips. They got a lot of time on their hand. That's all they got the chance to do is figure out how to get back. So, um, it will definitely motivate you to get your hustle up, bro, because it's something you want to keep doing. Now, me personally, do I travel as much as some of these other dudes? No, because um, I think everything is good in moderation, and you gotta stay in your lane, bro. Like, cause I can't never forget that I'm getting up in age. I'm not old, but I'm getting up in age. That at some point I'm gonna want to retire and try to expat and all that stuff. I'm blowing all my money on trips. I'm never gonna get that accomplished. I still gotta be putting up in my investment shit. You know what I'm saying? So I can't travel. I can't start having more money going out than I have coming in because I am traveling too much. Apartment R. I know you're not a big fan of mine, but I'm gonna read it anyway. He says, "You are a passport bro, K9." Okay. If you view me as a passport bro, okay, I accept that. But I personally don't view myself as a passport bro. But I get it. Say you start beefs with people, threaten to harm people when you meet them abroad. Prime definition of a passport bro. See, that's where I think you wrong because I don't think the average person would consider someone that's in beef a passport bro. They consider dudes that monger more so probably a passport bro. That's what they've been assigning it to. They haven't been assigning it to anybody that's in the beef. My shit ain't my beef ain't been covered by O'Shea and none of these niggas. That's light work. They've been covering all that stupid shit. And when I say stupid shit, you know what I'm talking about. So I don't really think like, bro, that's a very small. And all the beefs I have been into, it take two to tango. I will give you that. But a lot of those beefs that I've found myself in was dudes hating on me. But that's neither there or there. The reason why I don't think that's associated with passport bros because if you look up what they expect, they associating that shit with traveling, women, mongering, and all of that shit, and all that weird shit going on. That's what they're not associating with dudes. Dudes get into it everywhere. I get maybe some dudes in the States. Wherever we at, we might have disagreements. It ain't you know what I'm saying? I don't know, but maybe you're right. You don't have to travel as much as the other dudes. Quality over quantity. Yeah, that's what I try to do, man. Like, make sure when I do take a trip that it's like, yeah, I don't travel as much as everyone else, but I try to make sure that it's a decent trip. You know what I'm saying? I never mess my money up. Always make sure that I go out and execute. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like why apartment R is calling me a passport, bro. Like I thought I did my trip a lot different. Think about when I did in Thailand. A lot of dudes was focusing on women, women, women. I was focusing on all the tourist shit while I was out there, and I made it lit. You know what I'm saying? Most people say, I mean, I didn't go see no statue or nothing like that, but I mean, I did like excursions and stuff. I brought that to the space, like you know, like I do actually because I enjoy doing shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, and most people could say, yeah, that's weak, man. We want to see the wind, but I walk to my own beaten path. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. Maybe I am considered a passport bro, but I don't think so. But it's not for me to decide. I guess it's for the people to decide. You know what I'm saying? Says, hey, he said, hey, let me jump on LOL on here. Yeah, man, you can. What you want to hit the panel or what you mean? Let me drop the link in case anybody want to come up and rock out with your boy, or you just rocking out in the chat. I don't think I ever seen you on the name before, but okay. Says, let's start from the top. Y'all need to do y'all homework. The term passport bro is an ideology. It took off on TikTok. Nobody really owns it. Okay. Yes, so that's what I'm saying. I don't that's why I'm asking the questions because I don't even have the answers. Like, you know what I'm saying? I just knew when I heard the term passport bro, when I first got introduced to the space, it was supposed to be something and it appeared to be something that was positive. Now it's took such a dark turn, and you know, and the people that made it take a dark turn is only a small group of people that travel. It's not even a lot of people that made it really like put a dark cloud over it. Says I'm mainly replay. He says I'm a mainly replay gang. I notice most of your lives have the replay chat disabled, which kills half of the entertainment. Is there a way to preserve the chat for replay gang? Yeah, I'm gonna find out how to do it because I'm gonna ask the homie Keys because I'll be thinking I'll be having this set where they could replay this shit. Let me go on that thing right quick right now. Let me see something. Cause I'll be wondering why it ain't on the replay. It's not like I
let me go on that thing right quick.
It's not like I purposely made it where you can't replay the live chat. I just don't know. As much shit as I've learned, um, I don't know why it's not doing that. Let me see. Customize. Slow mode. Live reactions. Live commentary approved. It says live chat replay, and that's highlighted. And I don't know why it's not doing it. Message delay. Maybe if I like unclick it. No, let me if I unclick it, it'll work. Let's see. Cause I had it click and it ain't. Let me see. We'll just try that and see if that works. It says if you edit it live, it destroys the live chat. If you edit a live. Oh, if you edit a live, it destroys. Okay, got you. Well, I do kind of edit a lot of my lives because what I'll do is maybe I'll stop doing that then. Because like a lot of times before I hit the stage, I'll still be getting ready or whatever, and I'll hit like live, and I might give it, you know, while I'm finished getting ready, give it a little time for some of y'all to get in here, and so I'll go edit that part out to where instead of that couple few minutes where it was doing that, it so maybe I'll put that back. Let me click this back. Well, I'm gonna click this. Let me see. Okay, live chat replay. So I'm gonna leave that like that. And this live, I'm just not gonna edit it, and maybe that will fix it. I said, just so you know, the term passport bro existed long before it went viral. It lacked construct and definition. Even other races consider themselves passport bros, Hispanic, white, and Asians. That's what I'm saying. Like, because you to be a passport bro, you don't gotta be a brother, right? It was other races that considered themselves passport bros. That's what I said. It's like we letting a few bad apples, which that always happens. If you put some bad fruit with good fruit, it'll spoil the whole shit. So that's why I always, and a lot of them beefs too, niggas started it with me, but also some of them shits I went after dudes for like, they wasn't really beefs. I just was being critical of them for like really working hard to tarnish the name of the brothers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, that's why when certain dudes like, man, why you beat on? You don't like me, man. I'm like, bro, look at all the stupid shit you do online, bro. And you think you're just doing it because you don't want to go to work and make money. So you rather tear down the name of brothers so you could win at the detriment of a whole, you know what I mean, of your people. Nah, bro. So yeah, them dudes, I just definitely, I'm to the point where it's like, I used to say like, I don't not like these dudes. I just wish they would do better. It is to the point where I feel like I'm starting not to like some of these dudes, bro. Like it's just getting to the point where I don't like them. If they keep it up, like I just really don't like them because it's like now everybody's starting to see what I'm saying is like the damages it does, bro. When you have a dude that was hanging out in Brazil doing all that wild shit, it's like it makes black people look bad, bro. Period. And then let's take it past black people. That's the main people is gonna make it look bad, but like they're making people that even the whites and the Asians and people that just traveling abroad, it's like it's even staining they shit, but more so the brothers, it's just making the community look bad. Just brothers that travel look bad. You know what I'm saying? And when I say brother, you could be any race. Just, people that travel, enjoy using a passport. It's starting to put such a like negative light when this shit supposed to be positive, bro. We're supposed to go out the country, enjoy the fruits of our labor, go eat good food without no preservatives in it, go party for the low, hang out and chill with beautiful women. Yeah, so it's starting to fuck up the whole shit, bro. And so that's why I kind of, some of these dudes are wondering, like, why can't I don't like me, bro? It's the same reason why I stopped liking the dude I started off with. Doing too much bozo shit, bro. Because, you know what I'm saying? You just don't want to work and man up and do what it takes to travel. And if I'm wrong for that, so be it. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, we all supporting it until they get to the point where they start banning us from being able to come over. Like everybody getting a laugh out of it until they fuck the whole shit up. You know what I'm saying? Like, what did it sound training day? When he said, what did he tell that girl? They had her in the alley. He said, you about to become a part of the ditch party. You know what I'm saying? And so it's just almost like at some point we definitely gotta do better. We definitely gotta do better. And we as not just the dudes that's doing that, the dudes that's supporting that, bro. I've seen dudes like, I don't want to call their names out. Dudes just, I don't really care, man. Support what you want to support, bro. But don't be like crying about it when them dudes fuck everything up. You know what I'm saying? Or act like you wasn't a dude help propagating that with your funds, bro. You was supporting that. You was help because like without them getting them fundings, bro, they not gonna keep doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They not. They do all of that because they think that's a way to get money out of you guys. But if y'all just rewarded them for just doing cool, regular lit trips, they would just do cool, regular. But that's not what y'all really want to see. Y'all want to see the bullshit. Obviously, that's what's stuck in their mind. That's the only reason why they do it. They don't do all that bullshit because they enjoy doing it. The reason why they do all that bullshit is because they feel like that's what the chat wants. That's what they supporters want. Not the chat, because maybe a lot of people that watch don't support, right? But the people that support them in the chat, they said, that's what my viewers want. This is what I got to give. They feel so much so they feel under pressure to deliver that type of content. You see him? You see what I'm saying? All right, it says, do you think more people in the space will get caught up in this most recent controversy? I think it's a high probability. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I have any knowledge of like anything like, oh, I could point to a specific individuals, but like I feel like, yo, when they investigate one person, most of the time they investigate more than just that person. You know what I mean? Like, and if they only started looking at one person after a while, they start looking at other individuals too. So, you know, I would say with the behavior pattern of some of these dudes we've seen in the space, it would not surprise me to see, you know, they door getting kicked in at some point. If they stay on that path. If they stay on that path, it would not surprise me that you know, something bad don't happen with them as well. You know, maybe it might be under a little bit different circumstances. Maybe they're not messing with the young people, but maybe something else. You know what I'm saying? But it would not surprise me if that happened, if they stay on that route that they on now. But if you know what's crazy to me, since all this shit went down, I mean, it has been the holidays, right? But it's just weird timing because it's the holidays, so it makes sense. But if y'all think about it, since all this crazy shit been going down, what have you um yeah, so it wouldn't surprise me though if hold on, give me like 2 seconds. Hold All right, I'm back. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me though if some of those people that we all know who they are, I'm not gonna say their names, if they don't get kicked in. But what did surprise me is like all around a sudden this time, people, if you notice, none of them dudes have been, how do you say? None of them dudes really been around. Or at least been doing stupid shit at this current time. Around all the way this shit is happening, it's like shit is completely dormant right now. Like it almost feels like maybe dudes could be possibly laying low. Cause you haven't heard about a whole bunch of stupid shit going on since this shit happened. You know what I'm saying? I think dudes might be looking like maybe I might need to chill some of that dumb shit. You feel me? Cause maybe I might need to chill a little bit on that dumb shit. I mean, it could just because it's the holidays, but it's just kind of crazy timing, right? Says let's not basically forget folks have been traveling long before there was ever a movement. Yeah, that's true. And but the whole difference is like this shit is being televised now. You know what I'm saying? So they've been traveling and everything been good, but you know, says you are the common denominator. No one in the space has more beefs than you. No one talks about you on big platforms because You a little dude in the space. You don't have enough hours in the space. Okay, thank you for that gracious comment. You know what I'm saying? Says what's worse, being a passport bro or being a marriage counselor for Chill, Scotty, and Melissa? Being a passport bro, because being a passport bro is starting to lead some of these dudes to be incarcerated. Being a passport bro, starting to mean some of these dudes' doors getting kicked in. They never gonna kick my door in for being a marriage counselor for a couple on YouTube. You see what I'm saying? Says you came in the game hating and threatening Ike simply because he had an opinion about you, not making it far in the space. So far, his initial prediction stands correct. Okay. Thanks for your opinion. Says you have a very diverse content. I think if you were on wait, I think if you were to go on other panels outside of the travel space, you would gain more viewership, like hopping on the lead attorney's panel, for example. Shout out to the lead attorney. That's a brother that's over there getting that. Now that brother right there, I actually do watch his content too, by the way. Uh, I never hopped on his panel, but that brother is getting to a major bag. I mean, he's getting more money. Put all the travel content creators, put us all together and put all the money we make, and we still not getting the bag he getting. You can put all our bread together. That brother right there is getting to a bag. Shout out to the lead attorney, bro. They be sending that dude $500 cash apps. I mean, not cash, super chats. You know what I'm saying? Back to back to back. Two, three. A 20 for him is light. That's like, you know, they be sending basically 100 and up over there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to the lead attorney, bro. People only mention you when you threaten someone. Okay. Nobody owns the ideology term passport bro. Folks online just find it easier to attack the black community as a whole. Anything they can use to demolish. Yeah, and that's my point. That's my point right there. I just think they're using it as a way to attack brothers as a whole thing anyway, because they don't like the fact that it's a group of brothers that's somewhat successful that's traveling and that's not being subjugated and to what they want us to be subjugated to us. Because you remember they always tend to put a spotlight on everything we do, bro. Somebody did a thing where you see some black girls wearing braids, right? No point intended, but it's like they'll say that's ghetto or ratchet, and Kim Kardashian put in, but it's amazing. It's you know what I'm saying? It's almost like someone did a live on that too. It was actually the dude Skyler. I seen that live too. He did, where he just talked about that. Like, I'm not trying to make it a race thing, but it, you know what I'm saying? Because it's probably less, not even really that. It's just whatever brothers do, or sisters, if it's negative, they put a spotlight on it. If it's positive, they downplay it. If somebody else do it, it's cool. It's hip. It's fly. You see what I'm saying? But we also have to take accountability, bro. Like Apartment R. She's been a long time critic of mine, right? Since the obsession of my channel, right? I do Apartment R. You might not recognize this. I did take accountability when they fucked my channel up. I could have just kept going on that path how Super wanted to go. Shout out to Super Trooper. So I'm gonna make some changes, bro. I'm gonna make some changes and see how you've been trying to bait me in. Like normally I would have got on you, but I've grown as a person, or not just a person, but as a content creator, and I know how to all right, man. You know what I'm saying? And so it's all love, though. What up, too much?
Yo, salute K9. I made my decision. I'm going to Thailand, man. I don't want to take a trip. I don't want to take no chance going to Colombia and checking the bags and all that shit.
That's what I said right now. Colombia don't seem like a good spot to go to either, huh?
Nah, I ain't taking no chance. I definitely ain't going to Brazil.
That's what I was thinking, man. Everybody go.
I ain't going back to DR. I'm DR too much. I'm gonna go to Thailand. I'm gonna take that chance to go to Thailand, man.
If you go to Thailand, bro, you are. Hey, I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Get the. I told the homie he didn't do it. Get the soapy massage, bro. I'm gonna just leave
Yeah,
that there. That's gonna be the highlight of your trip.
yeah, I'm definitely gonna get that. So you meet chicks mostly on Walking Street or by the clubs and shit like that.
Man, you meet them everywhere because it's basically all right. What spots have you been?
This is gonna be my first time going to Thailand.
No, out the country. Like what spots have you
Been
been?
to DR, Colombia, and Brazil. Never.
Okay, I've been to DR, so I'm gonna go to DR. So it's basically like that strip on DR. It's just like it's several spots like that, north, east, south, and west, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got a spot. So it's basically like DR on a steroid. So it's like that
Mm.
two strip is in every corner of DR. So you got Walking Street is one direction, one corner. Um, then Tree Town is another section. And then you got Soy 6, another like so basically a whole bunch of them spots. Instead of that one strip, they got several of them strips. You know what I'm saying?
So the Maju Bar that's located in Walking Street.
The Maju Bar, where is by I don't know if that's by Walking Street. That's over there by like I almost want to say it's close to Tree Town or something. I don't really know exactly. I've been to the Maju Bar, but it's kind of hard to describe. It's actually close to my hotel. It's just kind of hard to describe where it's at. If you put Maju Bar in your phone, your GPS will take you there. That's how I found it. I had to
So
put.
let me ask you a question. When you went to did you pay bar fines for the looking girls, or you just freelancers?
So basically, you can pretty much do anything you want, bro. You can meet chicks in the club and really just crack them for free, bro. Like that's one spot where niggas say like you can just meet chicks and be like, where it's not like the P for P situation.
Mm-hmm.
Can do that in Thailand. In Dominican Republic, when niggas say they did that, I always think they lying.
Now I know in Dominica is only in certain spots like Santiago, or if you go
Well, if
far
they say
out.
they did it in the zoo, I think they
Not
lying.
in the Sioux, not in the Sioux, not. No. That's
But
not
yeah, you
happening.
could do that in Thailand for sure. Dudes was doing it. Bro, I was getting so much free content out there. You know, in DR, you kind of got to compensate for the content. Not kind of, you do, right? Um, well, sometimes you don't, but most times you do. In Thailand, a lot of times I ain't dating nothing. I'm just shoot the content. They're way more friendly about it, and I ain't have to give them nothing. It's a fact. Too much? I don't know what happened to his mic real quick, but the lead attorney doesn't entertain people like K9. Stop the cap, D Ryder. Okay, we're gonna let you live, apartment art, because we've experienced a level of growth, but this don't go too far, brother. Because you see, I'm trying to work with you, but I'm not tripping off you right now.
So basically,
Open panel.
you spent 2 weeks out there, right?
You said what happened?
You spent 2 weeks in Thailand, right?
Yep, I was in there for 2 weeks in that joker.
That's why I'm
I'm
doing
gonna tell you
2 weeks.
what to do. I'm gonna give you a quick game plan. All right. So you got a little feedback. So I'm gonna mute your mic and then just unmute when you want to talk. Cause it's like I don't know why your stuff be doing that. It only happens when I'm talking. When you're talking, there's no feedback. All right. So when I go to all right, just a quick game plan. Get a soap massage. Go like the honey 1, 2, or 3, whatever once. Right. Boom. Do that for sure. Also go to Walking Street, but that cracks a little later. Not like in the morning, but just don't crack early in the day. And so go do Walking Street. And the cool thing about Walking Street, because it'd be hot in Thailand, bro. And you go to a little go-go bar, I mean, you can sit in there, buy a cheap drink, and it's pretty much like going to like a strip club, basically, right? It's similar, but they're not on the poles and doing all that shit, right? It's just a little different the way they do it. But you don't got to throw money on the stage either. That's not how they do it. So you pretty much hang out there, and then you watch the show and see what's up, and then you want to kick it with a female, buy her a drink, they'll bring her to you, and you'll chop it up with her. And as long as you keep buying her drink, she's gonna kick it with you, right? And instead of you throwing money, that's all you require. Just buy her a drink and you post it up. Then if you want a bar finder, you can. All right, too much. Go ahead. I unmuted your mic.
All right. So basically, so the you said for the soap massage is honey 1, 2, or 3, right?
Correct.
Do they look good in the honey 1, 2, or 3?
I mean, yeah. I mean, you're gonna have the way they do it. They're going to separate like based upon they look, their age. Like the better chicks, they're gonna cost more, and the chicks that they just seem maybe older or not as appealing, they're gonna cost a little less. So you're gonna have a range which you want to spend, and it's basically a dope ass massage, right? And the best massage you had in your entire life. Do they look good? Yeah, man, absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely, they be looking good. Now, I think the best looking chicks in Thailand be at the go-go bars, hands down.
And where the go-go bar be located at?
Over there on Walking Street, that's where they all at.
Okay, I'm gonna check that out. I've seen some thick ones too, man. Niggas somebody ain't no thick girls in Thailand.
Oh, they be having some thick chicks on Soy 6, on just throughout that junk. They don't really have a lot of thick chicks. And I mean, they might have a little bubble. Now they might have and when you go to the go-go bar, they don't be like crazy thick most of the time. Cause those be the chicks that look like models. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
The best of the best. You know what I'm saying? And if you go to Soy 6, they're gonna have some thick chicks. You go to if you go to Tree Town, you bump into some thick chicks. You know, in the club, all that, you know what I'm saying? But specifically in the go-go bar, they don't be that thick most of the time because they look like models.
I see Ben Vlog heading back out there, he said.
That's how you know it's lit, because like it's just like the way they treat you out there too, on top of that.
And niggas told me them bitches don't still out there, so they're not like how the DR bitches and Colombia bitches be, so I'm gonna still have my guard up, but
And everything too much is really cheap out there.
yeah, I'm heading out there January, but I don't know if the second week or the third week. I gotta see my schedule and shit.
Right. Like I said, best advice I could give you: do the
And what hotel you stayed in?
It was called. Man, what was that place called again? There's two of them.
It's not the base of the Edge, right?
It's the Edge. That's what it's called. I stayed at the Edge.
Okay.
The Edge is basically not a hotel. It's a Airbnb, like something like that. And so that only thing that kind of sucks about that, you won't have daily room service.
But it comes with a washing machine dry, right? Because I'm gonna wash the sheets and all that bullshit.
They got a washer and dryer at the top of the building. You can wash your own stuff, or you can take it somewhere else to get washed. But yeah, they got in that hotel at the top floor. They have like the pool, the gym, a washer and dryer, all that shit. And you just wash your own shit. Buy you some detergent.
So 2 weeks should be good. That's good enough.
That's how long my trip was, and it was good.
Right. You know, when you be in DR after like 6 days, you feel burnt out.
Nah, but you gotta think, DR is set up for like just kicking it with chicks, basically, and that's basically not much more to do than that. Thailand, it's a bunch of shit to do out there, so it's like a vacation spot, but a place where you can kick it with chicks too. There's a lot of shit to do in Thailand.
So you went to Tiger Park too?
I went to Tiger Park. Yeah.
I want to go there. I want
I
to do the float. What else you did?
went parasailing.
The parasail. I'm gonna do that. The Tiger Park. And the
I-
next shit, the floating boat shit. You went to that shit too?
The float market. I went there. Me and Ben Vlogs went there.
I'm gonna check that out.
I went to the fight, the Muay Thai fight or whatever.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna check a Muay Thai fight out.
And all this shit is cheap too. That'll name it. What else did I do? I went to damn near every go-go bar. Went to Tree Town, 36, Walking Street, BJ Alley. Tried a lot of different restaurants, food. Only thing I didn't do that I wanted to do was I was supposed to go skydiving and I didn't do that. But they have that out there. But they got other shit too that I didn't do. They got a lot of different excursions that I didn't do out there too.
There's so much you could do within 2 weeks.
Right. So, and then they got stupid cheap massages too. Like I told you to go get a which is not stupid cheap, but it's not stupid expensive either for everything you get.
Mm-hmm.
The soapy massage, but then they have the regular massages, which is stupid cheap, like $6-7, like whatever it is.
How much the soapy massage do you run for?
The minimum is 2,200 baht. That's the minimum.
How much is that?
Let me bring up my currency thing because I forgot how much that is. Let me go to baht real quick. I'm gonna find it right now. Hold on. Let's see. Is this it right here? Thai. Let me find Thai baht. Where is it at? Oh, right here. Boom. So all right, let me switch this. 22. 22. So it's $70.79.
That's cheap.
And that's for like the minimum. And remember, it's gonna be the best massage you had in your entire life, and you're gonna be able to do everything that you want to do. Now normally a massage in the places the regular joint, 200 baht is $6.44, and like 300 baht because some of you might find them 9.65, so $9.65. But you can find them for 200 baht too. Just look for this because sometimes depending on where you at, they might try to get 300 baht. But that's just for a cool little hour-long foot massage. Less than $7, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for the soap massage, the $70 shit. I know the $70 shit come with that little extra shit, so I'm gonna do that shit.
Yeah, but I'm saying do both because sometimes
I'm gonna do both too.
I'm saying the way I use the $7 massages is like because you do a lot of walking, and sometimes I need to get them feet. I just want to get my feet powered up to do some more walking. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I just want to do, and then it's a way to get out the heat for a minute. Send some AC, relax. It's cheap. Get my hour massage on my feet, and then I'm back moving and grooving. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
The soapy massage is when you're in the mood to do everything. You might not always be in the mood to do everything. You know what I'm saying? So that's when you want to treat yourself on like this dope ass massage, and then you do everything. You see what I'm saying? OG Will, what up?
What up?
I'm gonna get off the panel, man.
Can you hear me?
Salute.
All right, much. Yeah,
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, OG.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I had to set up this. I got another phone, so
Now you
I had to
sound
set
good.
it up.
You good?
Yeah, I had to set it up.
He said K9 too much. First needs to establish where he's going in Thailand, Bangkok, Pattaya, or Phuket. All three walking streets are different. Well, I only been to Pattaya, so as far as Bangkok, Phuket, I've never been to those places. So, too much. Are you still here?
Nah, he said he was bouncing when I came up.
All right. All right, cool. Yeah, so yeah, he did. I think he's gonna go to. If he goes anywhere, I think Pattaya is a good place to go. But I haven't been. I've been to Bangkok, but I haven't been there because when I got there it was nighttime, and I immediately left to Pattaya. Like I didn't hang out there at all. So it was basically like I didn't go there. So I don't know about the spots. But Pattaya is lit. I can't imagine there being a better spot than Pattaya, bro.
Yeah, I stayed in Bangkok for 2 days. And then we went down to Phuket for almost 3 weeks then. But I mean, it's worth a look, Bangkok, but I wouldn't buy nothing there. It's a little more expensive there. That's what I've noticed. But just to experience it, they got their little place called where I stayed at down the street, they had a place called Nana Plaza. And Nana Plaza is like if you go like, if my best way to describe it is, you know how they have those like I've driven down the 91 and you see where they have those that Chinese area and they had those little plazas with all those little shops in it. When you see it off the freeway,
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah. So you know what I'm talking about because we both live in the West Coast. But yeah, off the 91, and you look over there. If you're going west and you look to your left, you see the Chinese plazas. You know where they have all with the Chinese letters and all that. It looks like that, but it's like all kind of clubs. Like all those are clubs. You see what I'm saying? It'll blow your mind. It remind me of I don't know, like From Dusk Till Dawn type shit. Like that movie. Like it's loaded with clubs and bars and like girl places like that. It's just one spot like that.
Oh, too much down here. You said he going to Pattaya, so okay, cool. But keep going, OG.
And then if you go over to by the mall, Terminal 21, around the corner from there, they got a place called Soy Cowboy, and it's the same thing. So those are the two spots, and then they have the famous place called the Therme Cafe, which is just before you get to Terminal 21 on the same side. It's called a Therme Cafe, and it's like a hotel, and you go in the basement, and they got like a gang of girls in there. If you're going for the girls, it's a gang of girls in there, all kinds in there. So that's what they have over there. The main attractions over there is those spots where you kind of party at. And then that Therme Cafe is like, you go in there, ain't nothing but girls in there. You have to buy a drink, and then you can just walk around, and they just like maybe 70 girls or something, like just standing around, or, you can talk to them, all different sizes, shapes, and everything. No LBs in there.
Gotcha.
So I was there for 2 days, and Smoke told me about the Nana Plaza. He said, "Where you staying at?" I told him where I was staying, and he said, "Right down the street, straight ahead." And we cut through the alley to get to the main street, and we missed that part. But he told me, "Just go straight ahead. You right there." So that's how I found that place. Yeah. So I mean, and then plus, remember when we was first looking up the Soviet massages? The Soviet massages we was looking up was in Bangkok at first. And then you found them in when you went to Pattaya. But they did the ones we looked up, me and you and Ben, one time on the program. They was in Bangkok.
Yeah, the Masobi side is hit for real. Unruly Traveler says some Airbnbs at the edge have their own housekeepers if you need your room clean, but you have to pay them.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah, so on my spot where I had, they cleaned my shit one time for free.
Oh, okay, yeah. I was willing to pay.
Clean it, what we do, and man, that's one thing I didn't, because you want to get new sheets and look at all the shit, make all my shit cleaned up, and it wasn't set up like that. So, and then like the main thing too is like the towels, bro. You only get not that many towels. I need new towels every day.
Right.
Bro, like I went to, but you know what I went? I went to 7-Eleven. I just bought some towels because I didn't have enough towels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I went past the 7-Eleven and went to the little. If you go past there, they got a little place where a bazaar like place where they sell all kinds of crap. If you
'Cause
go
I'm not
past it,
no towel with the chicks, and
yeah,
they don't need they towel. It's been used after a female. It's gonna be wet.
yeah,
It just didn't have enough towels, so I had to go buy some towels to like, you know what I'm saying?
yeah. I went, but they got two 7-Elevens on that same side. I went back past both of them. They got a bazaar on that same side. You go in there, they got all these things you can buy. And I bought my towels there and then brought them back to the pad. I left them there too. Some of them I didn't even use. I left them in the closet.
Yeah, I left my towel too, man. I didn't need them, so maybe
Yeah,
the next person they'll have them, or maybe they won't. Maybe because they want the shit to look a certain way. Because they wasn't white towels. My towel was like blue or something.
yeah. Because I had to buy another suitcase to bring my shit back. I bought all kinds of shit. Cause it's cheap over there. I bought all kind of Louis Vuitton short sets and Gucci and all that kind of crap and some tennis shoes and how about all that shit? It's a bunch of shirts, Thailand shirts with the Chang beer and a Leo beer and all that shit on them. I bought all kinds of shit.
Aiden, Thailand will blow DR out the way as tourist playground. That's way safer and cheaper than most countries. That's true.
That's true.
I'm not gonna argue with that. You know what I'm saying?
And
I just
you
like
know what?
DR, but it is better. Thailand is
Yeah.
better, though. You know what I'm saying?
It is. It is. It's like you can go at any time of the night by yourself, walk down the alley. You don't even worry about nothing.
Aiden said, "Man, you can Google all this. Why are we doing this on the live?"
Look, dude. See,
I
he
think- I
said
think
you
you
can
might-
go.
I think you
It's
might-
better when you hear it in person, though, right? Am I right?
I think Aiden might have been referring to when dude was asking me about prices and stuff.
I got you. Oh, okay. Because I was saying like there ain't nothing better than hearing experience. Like
Because
dudes
I'm
that
like,
just
oh,
been. I just been there, yeah.
Yeah. But
And you was there before me, just a little bit. Yep.
yeah, man, go to Battaya, man. Go straight there. I'm telling you, Battaya is gonna be more shit to do in 2 weeks than you
Yeah.
can possibly do anyway.
You can't do it all. You can't because I left a lot on the table. But remember I went with my son and my nephew, so I was making sure they was cool, always worrying about them and all. And I left a lot on the table. Next time I go, I'm just gonna worry about me. You know what I'm saying? And just do what I want to do.
I went to Thailand, nigga. I felt rich.
Yeah,
It was just my money went so much further. I was able to do everything I wanted to do, as much as I wanted to do it, and it wasn't just
hell, eat whatever you want, wherever you want.
If you get in a gang of go-go bar chicks, that can run up the tab crazy. That's
Facts, the drinks and all that. Hell yeah.
But
I didn't do a lot of
bar
that.
fighting, I'm talking about if you bar fighting them chicks. That's not
Nah, but look, I would, you know what I would do? A lot of dudes forget if this a chick and she's real nice and all that, you could take her upstairs. Fuck the bar fight. Take her upstairs. If some dudes have to have her and take her to and get a. But if she's real nice and you want her, take her upstairs. You ain't got to pay no bar fine. Take her right up there. Pay
I'm
you.
saying the bar fight not crazy unless you get them specifically from a go-go bar. That's when everything is this like it's basically like shop. It's the most expensive shit you're gonna do.
Yeah, but I'm just saying that you can. They got rooms you can take them upstairs right there if you built like that. You know what I'm saying? Some dudes need to spend a little time before they can get with them. But if you built like that, you can just take them right up there and pay less. You know what I'm saying? It's all kind of ways around it.
Yeah, Aiden said not you, OG. Yeah, I was referring to the homie.
Oh yeah. We figured it out.
Yeah, man, because we don't want to get too deep into, because it's like you can also hit me on Instagram or something.
Yeah.
But yeah, and you can also not have to bar fight. I'm just talking about
Right. Yeah. But I'm
there.
saying a lot of dudes think that you have to though. And
Nah,
you
you
don't.
don't.
They got rooms upstairs, right upstairs, and you can go up there and pay you 2,000 baht, which is like $60, and or even 1,500 or 1,000 in some instances. Every 1,000 is like 1,000 a baht. Yeah, 1,000 baht is like it fluctuates, but it's like around $30, give or take. So that's how you measure it. So then 100 baht would be $3. So my foot massages was 200 baht. So that's like $6 for an hour. That shit's crazy. I was getting massages damn near every day, man. Just you go shopping and everything. Then before you go to the pad, stop by, let them massage my feet for $6. That's crazy for an hour. Me, my son, my nephew. That shit was a trip.
Okay. Yeah, Thailand is the shit, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, man, with all this stupid shit going on, I'm probably going back to the DR. Fuck all that. They not gonna have me. You know what I'm saying? These niggas doing stupid shit. I mean, that or Thailand. I might go back to Thailand. But
Hey.
I might cancel that Colombia trip because this is niggas doing too much stupid shit right now. And on top of that, the shit that they got going on with Trump right now,
Uh-huh.
there's a lot of stupid shit going on, period, that way.
Yeah. I ain't gonna worry about none of that. I'm just gonna go where I want to go. And unless it's like way too hot, because at some point Thailand was too hot. Like they warring right now with Cambodia. So
Shout out Tony Hernandez. He said bar fines are for goofies.
Look at Tony. That's my guy though, Tony. Yeah.
I had the most amount of fun in Thailand, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, man.
I think I'm gonna always be a brother that like the DR. It's just something about it that I like, bro. It's still
but I will say this: you got to go to a little more places, K9, because like I said, when I went to like Costa Rica and Colombia, it pushed the DR back. So I haven't been to the DR because I've seen the videos, but I guess I have to go there to experience it. But what I seen on the videos and what I seen in person, and when I went to Costa Rica and Colombia and Panama, it pushed the DR back. You see what I'm saying?
Right. He said,
so
fact G Wheel says I heard the short time room is only 500 baht.
That's facts. 400 to 500.
Yeah, 4 to 5. Ben Vlogs is a passport bro, says Eddie Matrix. All right, that's a question I got. Now I got you on the panel. I can ask somebody. In your opinion, what is a passport bro, man? I've been trying to figure that out. What is a passport bro? Who is considered?
I'll tell you what a passport bro is to me. To me, a passport bro is somebody who claims they're a passport bro. Once you claim that, then you're that. But can you ever get out of being a passport bro? That's my question, because I've seen two of the guys that's all embroiled they literally have videos saying they got out. They denounced the passport bros, especially the latest one. They have a video out saying they denounced the passport bros. They're not a passport bro anymore, but they still call them passport bros. Figure that out. Austin and Floyd both said they got videos out that they not passport bros. And but they're still passport bros.
All right, is passport bros a bad thing though?
Nothing's a bad thing. Everything can have bad people in it. Are police overall bad people? No, but they got bad police in it. Are pastors and ministers all bad people? No, but they got bad pastors and ministers in it. You see what I'm saying? That's why I don't belong to groups. I don't belong to groups and all that, because I want to be responsible for what I do. But some people have a herd mentality. They have to travel in a group. They have to do everything in a group. I don't do that. Most of my trips, I travel on my own. So some people have to be associated with something. I'm associated with, when people see me, they don't, or when I meet people, I'm not a part of a group. I'm by myself. So whatever I do, I hold myself accountable. I told my son, my advice I gave to my son, I said, if you can't lead, don't follow. In other words, if you ain't leading a group, don't be a part of the group, because I trust your judgment better than anybody else. You're my son. I know who you are. And if you're doing bad, I'm going to tell you about it.
So look, some of these dudes that been you know in some craziness going on, right?
Right. Yeah.
They're not even passport bros, right?
No, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So
That's my point. But I'm saying in the media and even in your chats, there's people like Zed. She goes around and says everybody's a passport bro, right? She called me a passport bro. She called you a passport bro. You know what I mean? In her mind, we're all passport bros. You know why? Because we're talking right now on this platform. So she associates this travel space, which is composed of many different types of people, individuals, groups, you know what I'm saying? And everything else is composed of all kinds of people. Only thing they got in common is that they travel. You see what I'm saying?
right.
And so she puts everybody as passport bros.
That's why I don't
So
subscribe to that as passport bros being a bad thing.
it's not.
So, I know passport bros been catching a lot of flack because they've been associating everything bad with the passport bros.
There you go.
That do fucked up shit. They automatically group them. Even when they come out and say, I'm not a passport bro, they still say, nah, you a passport bro.
There you go. That's what Zed does. I'm just telling you that's how it works. So in reality, what I told you before is that when I go somewhere, like when you said they might be looking at you side-eyed and all that, they may start looking at me that way, but by the time I leave, they're gonna be like, oh yeah, that's a cool brother. You know what I'm saying? Everywhere I go.
Yeah, okay, well, I feel like now, okay, what do you think about the dudes that may not be passport bros, but they might do a lot of stupid shit? People cheering them on
Yeah.
and supporting them. Do you think they're going to regret that at some point? Like, they're going to do so much stupid shit to the point people regret it because at now, some point, they want to take a trip and, like, we're getting so side-eyed and such, looked at in a negative light because of it. Do you think people will get at some point like, man, that wasn't good for the space? You know what I mean? It was funny, but it wasn't good.
Yeah. But like I told you before, I don't travel in groups. I'm not a part of a group. All I am is a black man with a passport that has a passion for travel. When I go to a place, I don't go for the women. I go because I've never been there before, or if I have been there before, I like my experience and I want to see more of it. You know what I'm saying? Like I want to explore it more. I've been to Panama once. I want to go there again. When I went there the first time, I caught a taxi. Next time I pull in there, I'll make a phone call because I made friends while I was there. I made connections. And so that's how you have to be when you go to different places. If you go there and you go there again and you're catching a cab again, that's your damn fault. Or you don't make any friends and you keep going there and you don't know nobody, then you're not a real traveler. I make connections everywhere I go.
Okay.
When I go back to Pattaya, I met this lady. She's a barber. You know what I'm saying? She has her own barber shop. I'll stop by there and holler at her. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to go to Soy 6 every time. I met a chick who's a barber.
Aiden says, OG Will, the term passport bro has been tossed around online long before any of us brothers started traveling. This is the problem with the groups without defined constructing like a fraternity, right?
I don't know about that, Aiden, because I remember that I'm 64 years old. So you said long before any of us start traveling. This is way before you were born. But I remember they used to call us players with passports. You know what I'm saying? That's before passport bros, before passport kings and all that. They just said you a player with a passport.
That's what I thought it was, a player with a passport.
It was. No, I know what I'm talking about.
Right.
Mm-hmm. So he said long before we start traveling. That's not correct. They was players before passports, before passport bros were even an egg. They were an egg in their mama's uterus or whatever.
Mm.
They weren't even they wasn't even chosen yet.
All
So-
right, why do you think it's been so quiet in this space? As far as the guys that normally do these antics, is it because it's the holidays? Does it have anything?
Nah.
Brazil situation?
Well, K9, before all this happened, it got quiet. Before even this last incident happened, it was already getting quiet because they were getting played out. NYC's donations was drying up. Relo's last antics, and then he went to Punta Cana. He could barely get any money. He was asking for money just to eat. You know what I'm saying? They're drying up. People are finally starting to catch on. There's a few people that hang on because they like the way that after he's done, he would get a check and go on Instagram or whatever that is and show himself having sex with girls. That you got freaks. There's freaks that supported that. It's hard to get them freaks off of that.
Are you saying, situation?
It was already drying up.
Yeah, and it had nothing to do with it. It's just already.
Nah, it was already, it was slowly drying up anyway. I'm telling you, look at when he went to Punta Cana, he barely could raise any money. Relo did.
All right, Tony Hernandez says any niggas with a passport any nigga with a passport is considered a passport bro. They love to group niggas with negativity.
Yeah, that's the way they look at it. That's the way they look at it. They think anybody with a passport is a passport bro. But how can I be a passport bro when I'm a solo traveler? You know what I'm saying? Now you can call me that, but if I am a passport bro, you go to Costa Rica, you go to some of these places, and you ask them about me, they ain't gonna say nothing negative about me. That's a fact.
I get what Tony Hernandez is saying though. That's what they do. They group us all in.
Yeah,
Activity.
but they do that to us.
Like OG Will, how can I be a passport bro when I never even spoke to the leader of the passport bro movement before? I ain't joined this shit. I ain't even never.
You didn't join shit. Look, they can lump you into anything they want. Look, when a black man does something bad, they lump us all with. They say we're all stupid. They say we all came from. They say we all came from busted ass neighborhoods. They say that we can't even go across the street to buy a loaf of bread without being shot.
Well,
they say we can't swim. They say we can't swim.
I don't think that, because that's like saying like,
nah, man,
all black people are intelligent. All black people.
Yeah. That's yeah. Stop the cap. Yeah. That's like saying that. And see, only reason you can call me a passport bro because I'm a brother with a passport. But then you can't call me. You can't say I'm a part of the passport bros. You can't say that unless you know me.
Eddie says, he says, Relo is a passport scumbag. So he's past the passport.
That's facts. That's fact. He never claimed passport bros. And remember, the two dudes that's even in the news now who said they were passport bros denounced it over like 2 years ago. Literally. And they got video out, evidence.
Okay.
Okay, wait, look, read this, read that. Yeah.
Okay, OG Will, I agree, but long before this mini verse, we have folks like Taylor Made Dreams and others. But let's be honest, other races also consider themselves as a passport bro.
That's true. But see, Taylor Made Dreams, he Taylor Made, which his name is Russell. He's not a passport bro. You know what I'm saying? He was in the era of the player with the passport. And a lot of those guys are in the era. The term passport bros wasn't around then. It came like right after or just before the pandemic. That's it. That ain't nothing. That's the 2000s.
All right. Okay. Now, the thing is, I don't know if I agree with this either. Eddie Matrix, salute Eddie Matrix, he be in regular attendance. If you travel for cheap box or love, you a passport, bro.
No, No, go ahead. Let me hear what you got to say, and then I'm gonna respond to.
So you mean to tell me if you travel for love, you a passport, bro? So you can only love a chick in the States. You can only find love in the States. That don't make sense. Now, maybe the cheap box, but come on, like love, you gonna add love to that too? So if a brother go out there,
Nah,
love, he's a passport, bro.
no, understand this. And so, from what I understand too, Passport Bros was tired of black women in the states, or even white. We're tired of women in the states. I thrive with women in the states. I love black women. So I, by that definition, see they leave out some of the definitions. You know, see you get to cherry pick what you put in your
Maybe,
comment.
maybe love is a passport bro thing, but it's not only a passport bro thing because that's just a man thing. Every man want to
Yeah.
find love, a passport
See,
bro.
see the
And,
Eddie, what you leaving out? Yeah, Eddie, what you leaving out is somebody that just travels for cheap box. What do you call that? A passport, bro? No, I call that a sex tourist. Right? Wouldn't you call it a sex tourist? They travel specifically for cheap box. That's a sex tourist. That's not a passport, bro.
Yeah, because passport bros is more of a thing of like
They're saying, yeah, women. They said the women over here or this and that. They're complaining about the women.
Like,
they're not feminine. They're not fit. They're not friendly.
Some of these dudes that been giving the best passport bro a bad rap, they too broke to be passport bros. Because passport bros are supposed to be dudes that got their shit together that's traveling.
Facts.
No,
there you go. You hit the nail on the head.
Y'all niggas been holding these niggas and letting them travel and feeling bad for them, and then because it's almost like, think about this: if you give someone a car, they'll tear it up and destroy it because they ain't have to work hard for it. They don't know the value of that car, but if they have to buy a car, they're gonna take care of it. So you niggas been giving these niggas free trips, right?
Yeah.
They don't appreciate it because they ain't have to pay for it. They just gonna act reckless because this thing costing them nothing, right?
Yeah, yeah.
So, but that's why you see dudes that actually pay for their trip. They don't do all that wild shit because they had to build themselves up to be able to take a trip, make some sacrifices. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, bro. I think them dudes that do all that wild, stupid shit, they not passport, bro. They just in a lane of their own self. They crash out. They shock jack.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? They're in the lane.
Let me add to what you're saying. Like Eddie Matrix, if you're just stuck in the Matrix, if you're just here in the US and you don't travel and you don't have a passport and you don't go anywhere and you've never been anywhere, your opinion, why are you even here? Your opinion don't matter. You don't have enough confidence in yourself to even travel to see if what they're saying is true or false or anything. Your opinion don't matter, Eddie Matrix. If you never travel, if you don't have a passport, why are you here?
OG Will Aiden says, I get BMT Travel wants to own this ideology term passport, bro, but until he constructs like a fraternity, anyone can claim passport, bro. No rules, no guidelines.
Yeah, Aiden. I agree with that, Aiden. I agree with that. Everybody has their opinions on different people. He's just another man with that has an app. You know what I'm saying? He don't own shit. He owns that app, but he don't own nothing. So, I mean, I don't know the brother, and I ain't got nothing bad to say about him because I don't know him.
So
I know is that.
Do you feel that the term passport bros has been hijacked?
Well, if they're calling everything bad and connected with the passport bros, then yeah, it has been. And lately, and that's what's been happening in the news. Everything that happens, somebody got drugged or whatever, or dies. Passport bros died. Passport bros. Nobody even knows a guy from freaking Switzerland or whatever.
Yeah, but they're not gonna put on the news. Passport bro buy a condo or
yeah.
That's why.
Facts.
That's
There you go.
That's not the narrative they want. So
No.
that's out there that bought real estate. Shout out to my guy Zoe.
Shout out.
So it's
And
like
many others.
and many others, right? But they not that's not on the front page. Niggas not talking.
That's boring.
Brothers, that's not being personified because that's not what people want to project.
Facts.
That's not gonna sell enough newspapers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, you facts. You right on.
Tony Hernandez says, I could tell the people in here that don't travel by the comments.
I'll tell you, Tony's my guy. Tony's spot on. Tony's my guy. He knows what the hell he's talking about. And he travels.
Okay. He says, I just got back from France 2 weeks ago with my girl. I no longer travel for box. I've been reborn. I've been hit with the holy water.
With his girl, I no longer travel for a box. hey, Eddie, I've never traveled for box. I travel for the experience. If anywhere I go, I get here in States, I get box. I don't pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Here in the States, I had women take me out for dinner. Mr. Eddie, I never traveled for box. So we know, okay, you're officially an expat sport, bro, but you can't lump us all in there, Eddie Matrix.
Oh, Eddie, look at he covered you right now.
I don't understand.
You're real, G. I appreciate it though. At least he keeping it
No,
real.
I appreciate it. Yeah, and at least you do got a passport. If it's true, at least you do got a passport, and I'm glad you travel.
Box is always on my itinerary everywhere I go. I mean, if
He's not keeping it real.
if this is a country that I can't get box, I'm not going. I'm not saying that's my sole purpose for going, but if that's just like, you know, I know 100% thou shall not get box here. Thou shall not go. Why do I want to go there? You know what I'm saying? But I want to do other shit like eat food, enjoy their culture, see what surgeons and shit they got. But if they commandment is thou shall not get boxed and be covered up in a fucking curtain the whole time, and I can't see their face, I don't want to go there. Not the disrespect.
Nah, man, look, I love traveling. And Eddie, if you went to France, you already know, man. You already know that it's about traveling and all. Even when you was in your box stage, you at least got on a plane and went somewhere. But I never go I never go anywhere. Like I went to Panama. I could have got box. I didn't get any box. I had 2 chicas. I sat there and had a beer with them. And I said, hey, look, I ain't desperate for, and I said P. I said, I ain't desperate for P. Look, I'm an older gentleman. I done had plenty of P. They was cracking up. They was dying. We were sitting there drinking a beer in Panama.
Yeah. Racket Club, salute. We also said A9 is correct. There are many brothers opening up business overseas for communities, but no one talks about that. The good
in Thailand, they got so many of them over there. Brothers coming from Alabama and everywhere else opening businesses up over there.
I forgot that place we was eating that Crucial.
Yeah, the chicken place.
The black dude owned that spot. Culture, I think
it's a couple of them. Yeah, there's a couple of them.
And you know, nobody talks about that because that don't sell enough newspapers. You know what I'm saying? It don't sell enough.
Yeah.
You know, but you know, that's why I said, bro. People put a blanket statement on shit. And you know, are there dudes that's like overly, you know, sexed out and shit? Yeah, some freaky visuals. But bro, that's not everyone, bro. You're not freaky because you're getting boxed. You're freaky when you're doing anything to get the box, bro. Like, think about this. How freaky, put like this. If it was that serious to me, don't you think I would be I would be putting trips on credit at this point. I got 800 credit score. Like, I would be taking a lot more trips. I always say I only take the trips I can afford because, you know, the box is not gonna make or break me. I'm not gonna travel till I'm broke over no box. That's some dudes that's like, you know, they don't have no self-control. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But you know, it is what it is, right? DJ RJ in the building. Is that DJ RJ? Yeah, DJ RJ. What's good? Salute, brother.
Let me add a comment, K9. the comment I want to add too is that when a lot of these dudes go overseas and they do travel for box, they go, oh yeah, man, my Riz game is up. My Riz game is up. Or man, I tried my Riz and I got turned down. You're in Sasua. You're getting turned down by pros. And you saying, oh, my Riz game. That's crazy. You're in a place that's known for selling box, and you talking about Riz game. That's weird. Go to Santo Domingo and tell me how good your Riz game is, or go somewhere where you ain't in a straight pro spot and tell me how good your game is. If you got real Riz game, you ain't gonna pay full price. How about that? That's when you got Riz. Not when you pay her what she want. Yeah, that's not Riz.
Rizzaroni, right? Shit.
Yeah, you got Riz is when a pro tells you ask her, how much or whatever, and she said whatever you want to give me. That's Riz. You done got her because she's about her money. But a Riz ain't you. I seen them. They got shot down by pros. That's telling you everything you need to know.
Yeah, man. And the thing is, too, shout out to Eddie Matrix. He says at least K9 shows us non-mongering content when he travels.
That's true.
Orders show in the big four than women. That's what I said. And you know what's crazy? I show more than that, and people will still say, you a passport, bro. That's why I say you can win. You can win. It's like, well, okay. So, but I appreciate that Eddie Matrix at least, noticed that.
Yeah. And you know what? And I'll accept Eddie Matrix critique, except for that, he got to accept mine when I tell him I'm not a passport bro. I accept him because he came true and said he was traveling for box at one time. So at least he told the truth. A lot of these motherfuckers on here don't tell the truth.
Oh my goodness. Shout out to I see you down there, bro. I know you're trying to get my attention, but we'll get to you in a second. You say your guest needs water, K9.
Nah, I'm coming off of that bullshit. Remember I told you I was sick. But unlike a lot of other people, I go to work, sick or not. So it took me longer to heal up. I had that COVID again. So that's why my voice sounds like that. What is that? DJ
Negro, man.
DJ J Boston.
I'm gonna go back up to right now, but I wanted to get to Tony Hernandez. He says, I disagree. K9 is the biggest trick on YouTube. See, and Tony Hernandez. I know you in your joke. I'm not even mad at you, brother. You have a and that's what we're gonna get back to on this side of the track. Just having a good time, being lighthearted. So if I'm the biggest trick, that's cool. Fuck it. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be related to me because you watching me. So you got a little tricking in your blood too, because you be tuned in. I can count on Tony Hernandez to be here. He's in attendance. So salute to Tony Hernandez. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Tony, that's my guy though. He's cool.
All right, Racket Club says salute K9 OG Will. He says imagine getting turned down by a cashier at 7-Eleven.
Salute Racket Club.
Yeah. Who was that? Was that me or somebody else? Because I've gotten turned down before in these countries. I'm not gonna hold you. I just don't know 7-Eleven. You know what I'm saying?
You said you seen a fine sister in Pattaya and you said she curved the hell out of you.
Yeah, she curved me. The homies was right there, Pop and them. They was right there. They was waiting to see why I'm not walking. I'm trying Greg, what we doing? I'm trying to holler at those girls, nigga. She curved the shit out of me. I said, damn. Hard curve. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah. He says, no, never brag about Riz on mangoes. LOL. That is
facts.
Not, girl, it's just your turn. No cuffing allowed.
Facts.
Says Aiden.
Facts, Aiden. That last part, a lot of people forget that. It's not your girl, it's just your turn. And they get mad if they see another homie, whatever. Look, that, you know, hey, that's the nature of the beast. That's where you at. You don't come up here. Ain't no loyalty in that shit. It's pay for play. They call it pay for play for a
But I
reason.
want to say this though, to add to that comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, is this. I think when some YouTubers get over here popping their collar, and if they indulging in P for P, they're not really bragging about that. They bragging about the fact that they was able to capture it on camera, because I'm not gonna lie, that's not an easy thing to do, and that's why you see there may be dudes that travel far more than me and they're not able to do it, because that right there does take some skill. Not necessarily chilling with her, but being able to get her on camera comfortable enough and be lit and shit not going wrong. That does take skill, and that's why a lot of dudes you haven't seen do it consistently. I've been on 10 trips more than me.
And that's why you don't see me, you know, trying to be a content creator, because I like to experience, you know, I have my own experience, you know, chilling, and I ain't got to worry about where she's down for this, if she's down for that. We just kick it. I ask her, does she want a beer? Yep. I'll go in my room and get her a beer, and we just be talking and laughing, and that's it.
Yeah, so I'm even thinking, like, I already try to put the women on in the most tasteful way. I'm even considering, like, it doesn't get to a point that we really need to keep putting the women on the screen if that's becoming the problem right there. I mean, because y'all niggas there's so many dudes doing it so crazy and distasteful. It almost like, is it even worth doing it? Because that's where all the problems stem from. Like,
Yeah.
put them on camera.
Yeah.
Like, if I put them on camera, I'm just trying to change my shit up. Like, well, I already changed it up, but maybe I might change it up a little bit more. I'll be really now just trying to put them on camera, us out at the bar. Or I'll be more in the Don Banks vibe. I don't be trying to put them on where it's like, you know, we're doing it 5 minutes from that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't really. I mean, I have did shit like that. I'm not gonna front, but I don't really. I'll be trying to avoid shit like that because it just causes problems, bro. And I don't know, man. But I know, like, dudes want to see. They not if you don't put the women on, nigga, man, this content wasn't lit. This is trash. So you can't win. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well,
To a point
but you got to remember, you're a content creator, so you create things that it doesn't matter if one person likes it, if 19K like it. It doesn't matter. It's you put shit out that you're satisfied with, and you just leave it out there. If it's, you may consider it, oh, look at dude bragging about this or that, or you got, you know, that's what they put out. You just worry about what you put out, and you put out your shit and believe in your shit. That's being a content creator. Believe in your shit.
If I just go do a regular trip, all my shit I like to do, vacation, and I don't really put no women on, you know what they gonna say? Man, K9, that wasn't lit, that was trash. But no matter what, even if I show them that putting women on screen for me has been layups. Easy. That's just can happen. So
Yeah.
they'll say that was trash, even though it's like, yo, okay, we did that. Can we evolve past that? And then if you put it on screen, they say, oh man, you a passport, bro. It's like
but that's why I said, K9, it doesn't matter what people say. It's what you want to put out there, because it's no difference. These content creators, you as a content creator and everybody else, you're an artist. So not everybody's gonna like your freaking art. You put it in, and whatever they say you can't please everybody. And any artist knows that. You guys are artists. So whatever picture you paint on your trip, or the message you're trying to send, or whatever, it is what you got to put it out and stand on it. It don't matter how many people like it or how many people don't like it. You got to take the good or the bad. Like somebody I know says all the time, you can't cry about this shit once you sign up for the shit. That's what I really believe in that point. He says it in defense of people talking about people's mothers, but I say it in defense of content creators putting out your art. You know what I'm saying?
You said,
you can't put up
I
with
remember
see, my shit, you don't talk about women and children. He's defending that, where I'm defending you are an artist, so you got to take the good with the bad on that. You know what I'm saying? So it's two different ways you look at that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm always gonna do me, but just for the show purposes, I'm just putting it out there. You know, no matter what I do, you know, it's gonna be a complaint. K9, you're not putting on the baddest chick. I put on the baddest chick. Man, they wasn't the best. You know what I'm saying? You might come back and say, man, you had the baddest bitch at the party, and then it just be all over the place. At the point, you got to just always do what ring true to you.
There you go, and stand on it, and stand on it.
Stand on it. You know what I'm saying? Then if I change my show, they say, K9, you getting soft. Niggas said, and I said, man, but when I was going hard on niggas, like, man, you're
going too hard. You're going too hard.
So it's like, you can't win, bro. You no matter what.
Yeah, but that's why. But see, there you go. And like I'd say to different people, stand on your shit. Stand on it. You know what I'm saying? If you don't want nobody talking about women and children on your platform, stand on that shit.
Since I changed my stance, OG Will, it's like, yo, I'm gonna chill. Shout out to Ice City though. I'll be hearing his name floating around so much, like that old beef we had.
Yeah.
You know, all they do is be niggas trying to stir some shit up. Like, bro, they know me and Ice Ben got past that. We don't got no problem.
Yeah.
But they'll try to say something to make Ice catch a stray from me, because now I'm trying to defend. And it's just like, bro. But then when we was into it, you know what I'm saying? K9, you going too hard. Oh man, you was scared of Ice, man. You shook his hand when you said it's just no win with these niggas. That's why I get to a point. Ice City though, I'll stop arguing with these niggas, bro, because they confused.
Yeah.
You listen to them, be confused. And I'm gonna tell you guys right now, if I want to piece it up with somebody, nigga, I'm more than welcome to do that, bro. Nobody gonna make me feel no type of way if me and another person get over a beef, bro. If I beef with somebody, it don't gotta get to the point where if ain't nothing happening and everything all good, where we stay enemies, nigga. That don't make me a real ninja for doing that. You know what I'm saying? That ain't, man. I just, you know, I don't know. But shout out to Ice though. Oh, what I wanted to say was Pathfinder in the building. He says, remember the day that someone posted, I think he meant to say Floyd. Is that what he's talking about?
I remember the day someone posted lewd pictures on Facebook, Passport Bro page, about 3 or 4 years ago. BMT did nothing.
I thought he meant to put Floyd, even though it doesn't sound like
No. I don't think he did. He's trying to allude to something. He's just saying in general. So read it in general. And then he said, he's just saying BMT did nothing. That's when I knew it was doomed.
Okay. Well, there might be doomed.
So in other words, he's saying like if BMT wants to take responsibility or take ownership of the Passport Bro name, you know, people posted stuff and he didn't say anything about it. But I think most of the time, like even in this last incident, he did make a video saying this and that. And when Rella was in freaking Kenya and doing all kinds of stuff, and he made videos of that. So in most cases he does, but maybe whoever put lewd pictures out, he didn't consider them a Passport Bro. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing I could think of. Yeah. That whatever happened 3 or 4 years ago, he didn't consider that person a Passport Bro.
Ossolini, big boss takes no loss. In Razor Ray's voice, he says, "Nah, that's me. Big boss is the biggest trick on YouTube."
And that's his prerogative. Yep, that's his prerogative. Big boss could do whatever the hell. Big boss, he's a big boss for a reason. Let him do his thing. And he stands on his shit. He stands on his shit. So what can you say?
Now, shout out to Big
That's
Boss.
Cali. That's Cali right there. That's Cali.
He do be on an unapologetic.
He stands on it.
Where he stand on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But it's crazy, Big Boss, because check this out. It'd be a nigga calling you a trick knowing. Goddamn well he tricking. But we'll point out all the tricking you doing. You know what I'm saying? I'm here, nigga. Yeah, I just bought her a car. But you calling me a trick. You know what I'm saying? I gave her 500 baht. You said you bought her a car? Who the biggest trick? Nah, but all right, so Big boss. I'm the biggest trick. Tony Hernandez. He says us truckers gotta stick together.
Yeah, yeah, boy.
Man,
We gotta stick
I
together.
gotta go tap into some of the truckers, man. Where they at, bro?
I'm right here.
I mean, you know, the truckers, we definitely got to stick together, man, because we get, overworked, underappreciated, and sometimes
But
we spend a lot
but
of time away from.
a real trucker is a traveler. You know what I'm saying? If you can't make it in the trucking business, your ass can't make it in the travel business either. I mean the travel thing either. There's some people ain't built for traveling. Truckers definitely. If you made it in the trucking industry and you did it over the road, you can do it.
Okay.
You used to handling situations on your own, being in situations, and you used to doing shit on your own, man. I was in Wyoming and freaking everywhere. Spearfish, South Dakota, I was in different places. Only black person around, you know what I'm saying? Holding it down.
He said, DJ. He says, is that Austin? Yep, that's me. Is that what he meant to say? Am I reading that right? All right, Big Boss says facts 100. Bossalini says I post what I want to post. It's my prerogative, and I'm gonna do what I want to do. Bobby Brown, you know what I'm saying? Shout out, man.
It is what it is. Yeah, stand on your shit. That's
like
my whole thing. That's my whole thing. Stand on your shit.
There's nothing like doing what you want to do, man. Because most of the time, niggas be living uncomfortable trying to impress the next motherfucker. And then the person you trying to impress don't even give a fuck, really. They just giving you a hard time anyway. You know what I'm saying?
You can't criticize somebody and then the way they travel, if they begging and all that, you can't criticize them and you supporting them. You know what I'm saying? You can't do that. You can't support somebody and then say you criticize them for asking for money and calling them beggars and shit. You can't do that. Stand on your shit. If you don't support them, if you don't like them begging.
All right, Eddie Matrix. I'm not really gonna read that comment because I fuck with the Willies and it's just a little messy, but I get you, man. I mean, they gonna say that about all of us, you know what I'm saying? But salute to Eddie Matrix. All right, Aiden says, K9, I see them in the chat sometimes. They trying to bait you in the mini-verse. Trying to talk about irrelevant people in the space. Stay focused, K9. Protect the bag / check the app.
Yeah, don't let them bait you.
Okay, let me check the Cash App. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. But I've been noticing though, niggas try to bait me all the time. Like they complain about me being in beefs, but they work very hard to keep me in beefs. Mention a nigga name that ain't said shit about me in a long time. We ain't said nothing about each other. They keep bringing the nigga name up. You know what I'm saying? Like they stay trying to keep me in a beef, but they complain that I'm in too many beefs. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Right, okay. No shout out, brothers. All right, man. We gonna keep traveling. Absolutely, man. We like I said, man, we definitely we just definitely gonna keep working, bro, and grinding. And like I said, man, I'm to the point now, Aiden, that I'm gonna do the trip that I want to do, how I want to do them, when I want to do them. Nigga, I hear niggas all the time. When your next trip? I just came off 2 trips, right? When your next trip? I'm like, nigga, how many trips you think I could take, bro? I'm gonna take my trips, make them count. I'm not gonna travel in depravity, bro. Now, some of these dudes that travel a lot, maybe they already retired and got a little pension. Nigga, I'm still in the work field. You know what I'm saying? But I do. I surprised everyone last year by doing those 2 back-to-back. So you never know what K9's up to. But what I'm not gonna do is take trips I can't afford. I'm not gonna never do that.
Yeah, facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like that just don't make sense to me. But shout out to my guy, Aiden, man. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out.
We trying to keep it moving, man. And I want to say, man, the Cash App has been Cash Apping because we are getting ever close to a flight, man. We are at.
You already there, dog. Remember, I told you I looked it up. It was like 548.
Nah, hell nah, because I ain't never had a trip that cheap. To the,
I just looked it up. I looked it up from San Diego to POP, 548. I looked it up. And so then if I add on extra for seats and all that, whatever you said, it'll go up from there. But I seen 548 all day.
wait, and you flew from San Diego? I fly
San Diego.
That's
Yeah, we're it's the same shit. Yours might be cheaper.
Nah, hell no.
I don't know.
Right to my cheapest
Where you fly out? LAX or Ontario?
LAX.
Check both.
Ontario
Check Ontario. Huh?
I don't know.
Dude, check Ontario.
I just know
Check
my flight when I was uncomfortable was like $700, and then my because it was like 600 added up to 7, and then my and because I'm not doing extra stops and all that shit to get no cheap flight. We one stop, bam, and
I had one stop. I had one stop in Miami, 548.
Oh, Miami got a super dope, nice fucking airport too. I never.
Yeah, I had one stop there. Yeah, I had one stop there from San Diego.
Think they got a nice airport?
And so I was there when I went to
LAX.
When I went to Cartoon. I stopped there, man, and a fucking rat came up out of the ground and shit. Because I got there like around 11, and my flight didn't board till like 5 in the morning.
You said in Miami?
Yeah, my fucking rat came up out of the ground. I'm like, what the fuck? I had to move because there ain't no place to lay down over there, so you had to sit in these seats, and it's like a crack in the ground, and freaking
Miami.
Like
you might run into a celebrity in that bitch. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, any airport you can run into a celebrity.
Now I will say, like some of these airports, like when I went to, was that Taiwan?
Houston's nice. I
went to Taiwan. When you go out the country, nigga, it seems like they should be even more cleaner than the States. Like they airports and should be clean.
Yeah, like, Houston's nice. Denver's nice. I haven't been to Atlanta, but I heard it was okay. It's okay. I haven't been there. I just been to Houston and Denver and Miami.
But thank you so much, brother. He says, yeah, man, because we damn near to the flight. Now I gotta because I'm pretty much, I'll say for my flight, I don't know OG Will talking about, but for the shit that I travel, I'm basing it off the shit I did last time. 800. We about here, let me do the math where I'm away from where I need to be.
Let me look this shit up while I'm here. I'm gonna look it up from LAX to POP now.
And I gotta catch Uber rides, which is crazy expensive. But you know what I do? This is how I taper down the cost a little bit. So I'll drive my truck, which is going towards, I'm not gonna say what city it is, because I even further from LA, like the IE. Everybody know that. But I'll drive my truck and drop it off.
Flights from LAX to Puerto Plata,
Dominican Republic. Still be kind of crazy. All right. So let me see. Okay, what was I gonna say? Let me look at it real quick so I can figure it out.
Cheap flight from LAX to POP, Puerto Plata.
All right, so okay. I'm
gonna do Halloween from LAX to POP. Let me see.
Okay. So according to my last trip for Halloween, I'm $93 off. And that's really that's just me getting upgraded seat.
Now
made upgraded seat, but
Look, I did Halloween the week before Halloween until November 2nd. Flights departing from LAX to POP, 416, 480, 605, 680. Right now. And that's flying American.
And
416 is the low.
How much
there? And let me see the stops. Hold on. One stop, Miami. 10 hours and 28 minutes. Flight 416. Right now, American Airline. You leave at 10 p.m. from LAX and you get to POP the next day at 12:15 p.m. Round trip 416.
Okay.
10
Yeah,
hours and
never had
it's 10 hours and 28 minutes. One stop, Miami.
I've never had to cheap that flight. But okay.
I'm looking at it right. I want me to screenshot it and send it to you.
Yes,
I ain't playing.
about to die. Hold on. Let me put this charger on. Okay, here we go. Fuck. I'm about to die. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Record that. Here we go. These Macs don't stay charged long. I tell you that. These shits.
Hold
Even
on.
my iPhone, the battery life ain't that long. All right, cool.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, send it to me, man.
Yeah.
All
But
right.
I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you. This is my other phone that I'm gonna send it to you on. So when you get that strange number, lock it in. That's me.
I wonder if I got kicked off of because I was actually looking at. Let me look now, because I was looking at some rooms at a spot that I know have stayed at before, and it said everything was booked up. I'm like, did they kick me? Did they ban me from using that shit? Let me see. I'm about to type it in again because I was like, what was going on? Every day. Okay. Let me see.
All right, I just sent it to you. See that number? That's me. That just sent you that. Lock it in. That's me. That's my other phone.
Well, it didn't come through yet.
It's gonna come to.
Oh, there it goes right here.
Lock that number in.
Round trip. One stop, Miami. Okay. Maybe we should get a little cheaper. Donald Trump in the building working because I know my shit. Nigga, my cheapest flight was like 700. It was 6 something. By the time I was finished, it was like 7. And this last trip was like 8 because I got to upgrade a seat because I just hate sitting in the middle. I never sat in the middle, by the way, but I had an aisle seat and I didn't like that either, man. I need a window seat every time I fly, bro. Just other than that, it's just a miserable flight to me.
Yeah, but this, you know what this tells you? This tells you the earlier you book your trip, like I can book my trip 6 months or whatever in advance if you know you're going for Halloween.
My last
Book your
trip
shit.
hella in advance. That shit was
Okay, well,
cancel it.
okay. Well, you see, right now, if you book your shit, you look it up, book your shit. You see, I prove to you that it's 416.
Jason,
One stop.
I love the Passport Bros. Okay. Got my eye on you. What up, Bossolini? We're Aiden. Okay, we got the prayer hands up. Says, I'll be in the Sioux for Super Bowl. Shout out to Al Travels. I've never been to the Sioux for Super Bowl before. I heard it's another time that's similar to Halloween. You know what I'm saying? Where it's like
That's the next busiest time. Yeah, from what I've seen, and I've never been to the DR, but from the videos, that's the next busiest time, Super Bowl.
Good job. He said, do what you want. What if I said I was going to marry a mango? Would you say, K9? Oh, no, I didn't mean to be that extreme. What are you doing? Now they be, how everybody coming out there. I'm looking for a wife.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll travel salute though. He says Miami airport is terrible. Says Dev the dude. Okay. I thought Miami was nice. I mean, it's a lot nicer than LAX. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it's not that good. See, from where I was at, it's not that good.
Okay, Mr. Boy, salute K9 OG Will 100 Black international travelers are under attack in Black America. They are pushing the narrative that international travel as a Black man is no longer a flex. It is trekking. Man, that's why I said they trying to put a negative light on whatever we got.
Yeah, but see, look, when I was born in 1961, so I've been used to them trying to pin all kinds of stuff on us. It's here's the thing: it's if you accept it or not. If you know that's not you, And remember what I always tell you, I just said earlier, stand on your shit. You know that ain't you. Stand on your shit. Tell them who you talking about. You ain't talking about me. You ain't talking about this black traveler. You go to hell.
Let me see. When is Halloween again? Let me see what date is this year. Hold on. When is Halloween? It is October
31st.
I mean, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to look on the calendar and see what weekend it looks like. I'm distracted. That's
Oh yeah, I did like from the 26th to November 2nd. That's what I did. Like you would get there like on that Monday and leave that next Monday.
Okay, that's what I don't know why I asked the date. I really meant to find out what's the weekend of it.
Yeah, it's the 26th was that Monday. Yeah.
Wait, yeah,
that's what I did
this time. So that means Halloween will be cracking like
and I had you leaving that Monday. I had you getting there Monday before Halloween and leaving the next Monday.
Like last year, basically. It starts on a Saturday, so it's gonna be that week of, not the week before.
Yeah. Yeah. So that I got it in there. And that's 4/16 right now, if you act now.
Okay, so so let me go to, I'm trying to see that the actual rooms now, because last time my shit was acting funny and I was looking up these rooms. Let me see. I'm gonna looking some shit up real quick. Where's it at? Oh, there it goes. All right. So we're gonna go from like what if I did like that to like wait it up. No, that's not it. I need to be down here. Boom. All right. To search.
Oh, and another thing for Mr. Boyd, a lot of them people don't travel, Mr. Boyd. So if they ain't never traveled, they can never call you a trick for traveling. They can never call you. They wouldn't with me when I was in Panama. I didn't even bone no chicks or nothing. Just went to the Panama Canal, went to the old city, went here and there. You know, I could have, but I didn't. So they can never call me a trick for that.
I wonder if I got kicked out of using this, but I ain't did nothing wrong. I'm gonna just pick some other day.
All right, hey, go incognitos. Incognito. Go to the if you're doing a Google search, you got an iPhone or an Android?
I got an iPhone.
Oh, I don't know how they do it, but usually up in the corner there, go incognito search.
And this is super nice.
If you go incognito, then they can't see that that's you.
Okay. Cause like every date I'm picking.
Mm-hmm.
It's saying,
I'm gonna try it on my phone. Hold on.
Every date I'm picking is saying it's booked up. It ain't modified date, not available. Property sold.
Hold on. I'm gonna see if I can get
app that I'm using too, because I'm using booking.com.
Oh,
go to booking.
You could book straight at the hotel, right?
Yeah, I've heard you could do that. I've never did that.
Yeah, you could do it.
But how is it booked out the entire year though? Like, there's no way that could be booked out every single day and don't have a room, bro.
Put this shit on me.
What date I check? It's like it's booked. Okay, let me see something now. I'm gonna try this. Fuck it. I'm trying to see, did they fuck up my shit? Yeah, they must have stopped me from excellent location. Like, I ain't even did shit. It just says sold out. There's no way that this shit is just sold out to that level. Like it don't even give me an option to book there no more. Like I'm trying to like. Let me see, bro. Like it don't matter. I'll find somewhere else though. But like if they playing with me, like bro, it's no way every single calendar day is booked in this bitch. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna go like this. Let me see. I'm trying to find does it even allow me to book it off? Okay, I finally found one that Sonny says I could select room. Damn, that motherfucker's booked, bro. I finally you hear me? OG Will.
Yeah, I was on mute. I'm looking it up on my phone. I'll be right back because I know where you stayed. Hold on.
Right. That motherfucker is booked up. I had to try. I was trying all kind of damn niggas is getting up. That's another thing I'm seeing now. When you as a content creator, you hype some shit up. Yo, this Rouse app's excellent. Everybody going there now. When you want, if you want to go there, that motherfucker booked up. I'm like, God damn. That shit was booked. I'm like, yeah, I won't be staying there this year, probably. I had to find somewhere else. Dev the Dude says JetBlue will get you to POP from the West Coast. Okay. Having a passport as a black man is a big deal. Any hate on that is just that. Hate, 100%. Yeah, man, dudes hating on the passport shit, bro. I'm not a passport bro. I'm a player with a passport, but I don't hate on the passport bros and whatever. I just know that you know, we got to do better though, because we under a magnifying glass right now. That's what I'm saying. It seems like we under a magnifying glass, and we don't want to fuck it up to where we can't just go have fun now, because you know, niggas is just doing unbelievably stupid shit all the time. All right, Teddy in the building. What's good? Salute my guy, Teddy. Mr. Boy, I was gonna actually link up with Mr. Boy last year, but my trip was already booked. I booked it wrong. I didn't know that they switched when you go out there based upon when Halloween lasts or lands on. So by the time Mr. Boy probably got out there, I was already gone, because I already had booked my trip like months in advance. So shout out to Mr. Boy. And shout out to my guy Teddy, man.
Yo,
What's
I looked
up?
it up. Yeah, that place is booked up.
That's why. Okay, I thought they had fucking blocked my shit, like, because I was typing all kind of dates. I'm like, how is every date they don't got?
It's booked up. It's in red on my shit.
That's what it says on red on my shit. Yeah, that shit is booked.
Yeah, it's booked.
Says
I tried other spots. I'm looking at other spots though.
And it's sold all out. Yeah, the Sasua ain't getting that bag, ain't they?
Yes, it's sold out. Unavailable. It says unavailable.
Fuck out, bro. You know what I'm saying? I like that spot too, but you know, there's other spots that I, you know, can book, and you know what I'm saying? Because I tried my last spot, which was dope. Wasn't right on the strip, but it was not far away. But the thing was, only thing I didn't like about that spot was, one thing I didn't like about it was the way the shower was. It was nice, but water was getting all out. They didn't build the shower right, bro. They need to enclose that motherfucker. It got out all the way to my room. I was just trying to take a shower. That shit was getting everywhere, bro. They didn't build a slant to it where the water could stay in the shower. That shit was flowing all out. Like a lot of water, not a little bit. So it was just crazy. They got to fix that. That wasn't a good design at all. But the room was nice. Says Teddy.
The place I'd stay in is available.
You said what happened?
I said the place I'd stay in is available.
Oh, you got you a dope spot?
No, I'm saying where I would stay if I went to Sasua. It's available.
Okay, somebody just sent me a spot. Let's see. Let me look at Let me see how this looks.
7 nights, $634.
Oh, you can actually cook at this motherfucker. I never had a spot where you could actually cook at too if you wanted to. This is nice. This might even be nicer than Sasua Inn, honestly, depending on how far this is off the strip. This is nice. Okay. I said they got the AC right there. I'm about to say that fan ain't gonna be enough for me out there. Okay, this is nice. I like this spot. Okay.
If I don't go to Thailand, I'll go there for the first time in Halloween, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be in Thailand though.
Coach, that's a nice spot right there. I go. How far is that though? I gotta look and see how far is that away.
Just hit the map on
That
it.
is
Yeah,
real-
hit the map. It'll show you where everything's at.
Here, let me hit the map. That's a nice fucking spot. That's like a fucking apartment or something. I got a full
Yeah,
kitchen.
I think I know where I think I know where he's at.
Let me see. This is nice. Let's see. Where's the map?
Don't say it on here. You'll get it all booked out.
Okay, he sent it. Okay, he sent other shit too. So he's sending shit. Okay, they got. Oh, this is nice too. Nah, I ain't gonna say it on here because you know.
Nah, hell no.
Because then I won't have a spot. I thought like, yo, man, they book all this shit. The place it's not available. I done hyped that motherfucker up too much, huh?
Yeah, you messed up.
Bipolar in the building. Salute to Bipolar. He said K9
Salute Bipolar.
slow. OG Will, you gotta excuse him. You know, hey, Bipolar, man, my beefing days is over with, man. You got it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm turning a new leaf. You know what I mean?
Salute Bipolar.
Shout out to Bipolar, man. And, you know what I mean? I'm working on rebuilding, rebranding, restructuring. I'm still gonna be lit. You know that, Bipolar. I'm gonna make sure I show up every place I go with a Sharpie in case I gotta sign a quick autograph and get up out of there. But you know what I mean? All that beef and shit, I'm past that, bro. If I see somebody and they want some smoke in real life, cool. We'll get it out the way real quick. But as far as online, I'm done with that shit, bro. I don't really care no more about all that. But salute to Bipolar, man. Hopefully you had a great holiday and family, and hope your Christmas holiday was great, man. Plenty of eggnog, you know what I'm saying? What do you drink? Eggnog and brandy, eggnog and Captain Moore. What do you drink with your eggnog, OG Will?
Jack Daniel's Fire.
Jack Daniel's Fire. Okay.
Yeah, it's that fireball shit is too syrupy, but that Jack Daniel's is crisp. So you put that Jack Daniel's with that little cinnamon, you put it in the eggnog. Oh man. Write it down, people. Jack Daniel's Fire with the eggnog. That's it.
Okay. Now, I hate when my daughter gets back. I gotta put her to work, OG. Because
What?
well, you know, because she's at work, but when she get out, I need to go pick my truck up, bro. Because you know,
Okay, yeah.
turn it in for maintenance and all of that. But I gotta get that done. When she get off work, I'm like, let's go. I'm gonna drive, then just get me to my truck. Because the thing is, just to get to my job is like $115 if I catch a Uber.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do is put 60 in her gas tank, boom, get her full like that. You know what I'm saying? If I'm gonna keep the bread in the family, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put 60,
Facts.
fill you all the way back up, and then keep it moving like that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, how much was your Uber to wherever you Ubered from to LAX? How much was that?
Oh, that shows a lot, nigga. That shows like $169 or $189. It was a lot, bro.
Check this out. From me, at 110, I was in a van limousine from Old Town San Diego to LAX, $55 each way. So 110 round trip in a limousine.
I don't know how you pulled that off because I was in a regular car. I didn't even.
I'll send you the company. And when I was coming back, they delayed my flight, so I missed my shuttle back. But I called her, and the lady was like, "Oh yeah, we'll switch you over, no problem. Don't worry about it. Switch me over for free. I was willing to pay more." And she said, "Nah, they switched me over and came and picked me up at 7:30 and got me down to San Diego at the drop-off point again. They pick up 3 spots in San Diego, head to LAX, and that's it. And I got there so quick. And it's a van. He was all in the carpool lanes doing his thing. So I
went to DR. When I went to Thailand, I caught an Uber. The first time I went to DR, I caught an Uber. When I went to Thailand, I caught an Uber. And I think the last time I went on this trip when this last trip to DR, I had my daughter take me. It could have been Thailand or DR. I can't remember which one. I was like, you know what I'm saying? But now my daughter's with me full time. I'm gonna try to also make my stuff. Well, it depends. I can't have her take me if I gotta leave and she tired, she gotta go to work. That's a long to go back and forth.
I'll send you this company that I use, but I don't think I don't know if they're going from your area to LAX, but they go from San Diego to LAX. I'll send you the name of the company though.
So K9, try this Casa Compo.
He blowing it up. Compi, yeah. Compi.
Yeah, don't blow it.
That's a nice spot.
You don't have my I'm gonna take a picture of this too real quick. What you just said. But
that's a nice
you don't
spot.
have my Instagram, Teddy. If you don't have it, man, you can contact me at what is my Instagram again? I gotta let see what it's called. It's called, I'm gonna put it in the chat, man. If anybody need to link up with me on some cool shit, but put it how it go, man. Let's see. No, I'm putting it in the chat real quick. Boom. That's my Instagram, man. Hit me up. But thank you, Teddy. He says the travel POV. Say what up, K9? What up? Salute to you, travel POV. And there's a new guy up and coming. You know, goes by the name of Charlie. Man, shout out to him. I'll be over there fucking with him. I think I might have ran the travel POV over there. I'll be running the travel POV in a lot of spots. I think like over there, and I think I might even ran over him over on I think I was on Zoom to Thailand shit, or could have been even Zoe. But I've been running into you, man. Salute to the travel POV. Who else did I went to that you was over? Maybe even Mentoition. I don't know. I just know I've been running into you. But salute to you, brother. Mr. Boy says it's all good, K9. If you make it to the zoo for Halloween, we'll link up. I'm sure Capital Trey will throw another party. His party this year was lit. Yeah, I went to one party with Trey, probably not the party that you went to, but we went to one little spot. It was lit. I got some footage in that joint, you know what I'm saying? And I had put some of that stuff up. But it was cool, man. I got some footage. I even had Trey was cool enough. I was kicking it with a little joint or, doing my thing. That's why when you seen some of my footage, if you've seen, I think some of that stuff was on the members. Y'all probably said the people that wasn't the members. But where basically someone was filming, it was my guy Trey. And where I wasn't holding the camera, you could obviously tell that somebody was filming. My guy Trey held me down, man. Salute to Trey, man. But when I get my channel back monetized, I'm going to try to put some of my material back up that I took down. Some of it, not all of it, but like some of my lit shit with the, you know what I'm saying? I'm only going to put a few joints back up. And then after that, I'm going to just try to stay away from that copyrighted music, man. Can't have them hitting me up like that, bro. He said, you said what happened?
No, hold on. I'm gonna send you something. Hold on. Go ahead. Keep talking though.
A nice spot. Is that Casante? I don't know what that is. Is that what that is? I don't even know. But shout out to I got a lot of spots you sent me though, bro. And those spots was dumb lit, the ones you sent me. I'ma definitely look into them joints because right now, I put a lot of free advertisement on what you call it, bro. And yeah, man. Sasua Inn is not the spot no more. Man, that shit is overly booked. That is not the spot no more. But I got other spots to look at now. All right, Rock a Block in the building. What's good, Rock? Salute. All right.
Salute. What's good, Rock? Yeah, I sent you the company that I used.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent the prices too. It sure was.
Yeah.
It was up, man.
Yeah, man. That shit, and like I said, it's a limo van. Like They pick up other spots, but they get you there.
Okay.
And that wasn't bad for 110 round trip. That ain't bad.
Yeah, because I'm gonna pay more than that one way. Regular Uber car.
Yeah.
I don't know how you do. I'm gonna definitely got the hookup though. That's why it's important to be networking. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that is why. And it's important to listen. Like some people don't listen. You listen and you check some shit out. They may not have it in your area, but if they do, that's a hookup.
Right. He says, "What's good, Rock?" Says, "Salute to Rock though in the building." Did you go to work today, Rock? No, today is the weekend. You off. 2 spots, but that's the building they in. Okay. So they both okay. Giamo Jackson.
That he's the tricking one. It's the tricky.
Tricky, yeah. Simpy and Tricky. Okay, I says I paid for a period. Oh my goodness. Niggas. I actually met Giamo one time, bro. I think I told the story on here. It was real brief. Let me tell you guys what happened. Too. I was pushing. I was on feet walking somewhere, and he was on feet walking somewhere, and he had on his headset, like, you know, on both ears, like the real headset. And I recognized him. This is the only person I ever no, 2 people I introduced myself to ever. But at this particular time, yeah. All right, so one of the people that 2 people I have did that. That was Zoe and this guy right here, Giamo. So I seen him, and I recognized him, and he was on the other side of the street. So I just walked across the street as he was walking up, and I was like, "Oh, what up, Giamo?" I said, I forgot what I said to him, but I just introduced myself to him real quick, like, "Yo, what up?" And it was short because it ain't like we sat there and had a conversation, because he seemed like he kind of reminded me of like he either A, could have just been busy, headed to where he's trying to get to, or B, he could be a little introverted. I don't know. Or C, he could have just not even knew who I was. Like, you're a random person coming up to me. All right, man, whatever. It was just real brief, and that was that. So wasn't nothing to it. And I pushed off. I don't even think he knew who I was, honestly, to be honest.
I guarantee you he didn't.
Yeah, I think I recognized him and he didn't recognize me. Cause that's like the impression I got. Like, it wasn't like, "Oh, what up, K9?" It was just like, "Okay," and then that was it. Hey, Lila, I keep it real. I'm like, a lot of people knew who I am. I don't think he knew who I was though. They have a restaurant on site and a bar. Another good spot across.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You got spots around here. Cause I'm gonna definitely need some, because they didn't already mess my shit up. They didn't
mess your shit. It's red. They got it in red.
They got my whole shit in red. I'm not advertising for a spot. Man. I know.
Hey, you know who else did that? Razor Rays did that. He advertised his spot down there in Cartagena. He said, "Damn, I can't get no spot." He don't tell us. He said they got to pay now for him to tell his spots.
Man, y'all done messed up because that's a spot. Because you know why I like that spot? The people cool. The rooms is decent. They nice. You get free water. They got a little mini store there. Not a store, but like they sell drinks and shit. Like, like, all right, let me grab me some Presidentes on my way up to the room. It's just right there.
Yeah, and they got other hotels like that though.
Even if you don't got the money on you, meaning like you could pay them later. Like they just
charge it to your room. Charge it to your room.
And you just pay them whenever you get a chance to.
Yeah.
Then it's right there wherever, you know what I'm saying? It's just right there. I mean, it's just oh no, that was my favorite spot. Y'all niggas done fucked it up. I'm gonna find another spot.
I got a couple of spots and I ain't even been there yet. That's how much research I'll be doing. I got a couple of spots.
Last time my Wi-Fi wasn't working good, but the first time I was working good. I don't know what happened.
When I go to Cartagena, I usually get 2 spots. I'll be having a spot in Boca Grande and a spot in Central. So that way, say if I go partying in Central and I don't feel like catching a cab back to, if I got a place in Boca Grande, catching a cab back, I just stay right there in my little spot. That everybody, like I said, everybody travels different. And if I'm in Boca Grande and I'm kicking it in Boca Grande, I have a good time, whatever, I just stay there. So I usually get 2 spots. That's just my little secret, you know what I'm saying? But it ain't a secret no more, damn. But, you know, it is what everybody moves differently.
Yeah, that's true, man. Everybody move differently, and
Mm-hmm.
I move differently too now, man. I'm gonna still tell y'all some good spots, but I ain't gonna be telling y'all the spot I want to go to, because then it may not be available when I want to go to it. Like I never thought I would this early. This is pretty late, man. That it's already booked up. Like
It's just early that it's booked up.
I mean, it's still early. Yeah, it's like it's already booked up like that.
Yeah, it's like 8 months away and shit.
I ain't doing all of that. I ain't be fucking all my shit up. Yeah, no, I'm joking. But yeah, man, it just damn. And they got some nice shit there too. I'm like, yeah, all right, get whatever you like. Okay. Says you gotta have your bread right for that, OG. Okay.
Oh,
2 spots.
not really. Not really, because I mean it's less expensive in CTG, really. I mean, the way I look at it, some places I pay when I go to Belize, I ain't even gonna tell you how much I pay there. I know ain't nobody gonna stay there. I'm staying 5 nights, 1,500, 15, almost 1,600, 5 nights.
So I was gonna stay at what do they call that place again?
And that's in Belize. 15 nights for Super Bowl.
The New Gardens, but I didn't really
I don't like the New Gardens.
I didn't really know my first time I was gonna stay there because everybody talked about New Garden. But one of my homies had a spot there, and I got to actually see what it looked like. It went in, and I was like, I don't like this. This don't feel like I'm on vacation. You know what I mean? This spot don't scream I'm on vacation.
Yeah, like I said, I ain't never been there, but my research told me no.
I mean, it wasn't terrible, but it wasn't paradise. It wasn't that type of feeling, you know what I mean? And I thought about taking one of my trips where I don't have to get such a nice room to cut the cost down, but I ain't gonna lie, I like having a nice spot because then it just feels like I'm on vacation. But I'm like,
yeah, I just need a spot that it doesn't have to be all wonderful and nice. Like it's got to be, decent, nice, clean. That the New Garden didn't do anything for me. So,
yeah, man, it was.
I'll know it when I see it. I'll be like, okay, I could kick it there. So
I'm like, tell me where Michael Jackson's staying at. They like right there. All right, man. Well, is Tito down the street? Give me that one. I'll take that one. Give me Tito shit. Give me Jermaine shit. Give me one of them niggas. You got Jermaine? Is Jermaine available? Yeah, where he staying?
I met that dude, Jermaine.
Yeah.
I met him at the sushi place up in what was that at? In the valley, like I can't think of the name of it. I met him at the sushi place. Yeah, cool dude.
Okay.
I met him and Marlon. Actually, I met Marlon too. My daughter's graduation.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to him, man. I say, man, what happened with Janet though?
She got old.
She got old.
Yeah, she
wasn't supposed to get old though. She was bad.
She 50-something, I know, but she 50-something.
Yeah, she
got old. There ain't nothing. She got old. Sometimes you get old.
Now I've been seeing some bad chicks. I ain't gonna lie on Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, why don't I be seeing?
I got this one chick on Facebook. This chick, she's a bad chick in Thailand. She got short hair. She got a little body on her. Yeah, I'm gonna send you that one too. I'll just see what you think about her. She's tight. She be having reels I'm gonna send you some.
Girls.
Yeah, she be having them reels. She does reels and stuff. She's tight.
Cause did she share a photo with me? Okay, she bad.
Let's see.
I ain't gonna lie, like I'm a type of dude. I just like beautiful women. I'm not gonna hold you, bro. They gotta be. You know what I'm saying? Now I have been getting into the point where like they don't have to be skinny model type. You know what I'm saying? They could be a little thickness, like, but they still just
Hey,
gotta be.
hey, do you got Facebook or no?
Like, yeah, I got Facebook.
Okay, I'll send you this thing.
Facebook, I got Instagram. I got
She tight. Yeah, this motherfucker tight. Okay, hold on. They ain't got no sharing on this one though. She tight as hell.
All right, we says is that a X-ray? Says Pan, she's a 304. I got film on her. Laugh my ass off. Wait, who is that? He said found a plug.
Oh no, that's her. Yeah, that's her.
Oh,
X-ray
that's
no.
talking about.
X-ray no.
Okay, to
X-ray
her.
no. But she fine though. She fine though, X-ray. She look good.
She all over.
Yeah. No, X-ray no. X-ray no.
Getting all in the. Oh my goodness, he got an X-ray. What happened to X-ray? We talking about what happened to all this. Well, he's in the chat. Let's see if you want to hit the panel, man.
Let's see,
X-ray is like-
she's sucking white.
X-ray is like just
damn X-ray.
album every, you know what I'm saying?
But hey, but she look good though. But X-ray might be. Hey, I'm gonna trust what X-ray say, but she look good though. Even if she getting whatever in the butt or whatever, she look good.
Man, some of these chicks, you gotta think, man. If they got kids, if they didn't have kids before, they didn't did it, seen it all, done it all. You know what I'm saying? They done did it all and done it all. You know what I'm saying? So you just, you know, you gotta put that out your mind. You gotta just enjoy your time. You know what I'm saying? Because she got kids, she done been through there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she hey, look, I believe what X-rays say, but I'm just saying that I'm just went off with my eyes. My eyes, she looks nice, even if she been through all that. She looks nice. And you would, if you seen her, you say the same thing. X-ray know the backstory of the bitch. You know what I'm saying? I don't know the backstory of her.
Says her glow up is great, but I told her years ago that shit was going to catch up to her. I had white boys got her, and before the glow up, laugh my ass off.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
New to Bataya tried to trap me. Okay, so
what?
This is a chick in Thailand.
Yeah, in Pattaya. Yeah, in Pattaya. Yeah.
Okay.
She was new to Pattaya. Try to trap him. Yeah, but she do look good, X-ray. You will say that. She look good, even though you know the backstory. I'm just saying if I would have showed him a picture of her, he would have been like, oh yeah, she tight. The way she be walking and stuff, she tight.
Now, I seen one of the homies pull up with something. I'm not gonna say who the person is. I seen it. I said it before though, but he has something cold. I rolled up with something cold. He has something cold, and I was like, now his joint was thicker than mine.
Mm-hmm.
But he had something cold, and I was like, damn, where you find her at? You know how you want to tap the homie, like, where you find her at? You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I'm in my mind, like, I got the baddest chick you ever seen. But you know how, like, one of the chicks will be around, you be catch your eye, like, goddamn, I see you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, but see, hey, you got to run it through X-ray first because he'll tell you the real story.
X-ray said, I'm here and I watch you daily. Be just in the background, though. Okay, you be in the background. Pushes. Okay.
X-ray Cali, X-ray Southern Cali. Yeah.
Is he? I didn't even know where.
X-ray Southern Cali.
Okay. Shout out to X-ray, that California. You know what I'm saying, Thug. But yeah,
Southern Cali.
Yeah, man. He not up there with bipolar and then where all they do is drink coffee. You know what I'm saying? He ain't out that part. You know what I'm saying? Just drinking coffee all day. He says, "In the is that X-ray the Pookie?" Yeah, that's got to be him. Yeah, because I
Mhm.
changed his name up maybe a little bit or something. But,
Now the YouTube be doing that to some people's names. Be doing that.
yeah, they didn't change my shit up. My shit be the same.
I
Actually,
don't know
maybe
if
they
they
didn't
changed
change
it.
it up because I changed it up. Remember, my shit
But
used to. Go
it
ahead.
depends on what your platform it be on. Like sometimes you might be on somebody's panel and it switches it up sometime.
Got you.
Or I mean, not on the panel, but in some different chats and stuff, it might switch it up.
Okay. Yeah, man. So I'm like, shit. What y'all thinking, man? I'm thinking about a DR trip, man. I was about to go to Cali. I was about to go to Colombia, but I got a lot of stupid shit going on towards that way. Colombia, Brazil. It's a lot of stupid shit going on. A lot of dumb shit going on right now. And shout out to my guy. I don't really know him, but Skyler, man. He said, "I'm getting up out of here. I'm gone. These brothers messed it up."
I don't know. That's kind of suspicious to me. Like he ran up out of there.
Oh, yeah.
That's kind of suspicious. Yeah, you should be running. Like you got a spot and everything. Why you running? You know what I'm saying? He just like
I was there.
I'm gone. Pew. I'm leaving my iPhone here. You can look at it. Pew, we go.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm leaving my
I'm
shit.
not gonna stay now. I'm looking for a house.
Yeah,
that looks suspicious as fuck.
Or was he serious? Do you think he was just trolling for views and clicks, or was he
It
serious?
don't matter that he shouldn't have did troll like that because it looks more suspicious than anything. Why you running so fast, getting the fuck up out of there? When dude got busted for that weird shit, you know what I'm saying? He took off. Pew.
Yeah, he said, "I'm out of here. I got up to the
Like hurried up. Yeah, he hurried up and got out of there while he could. Type shit.
Yeah.
And it just didn't look right. And you got to sleep on the couch though. You can't sleep in neither one of my bedrooms. I don't like nobody sleeping on my bed. Sleep on the couch. You can stay here. Wash my place for me. I'm out. Boom.
I ain't gonna
That's
lie.
weird. He don't even know that's weird. That's what that trips me out when people don't even know that's weird. You know what I'm saying? That trips me out. You gotta read shit. That's weird.
But if it's for the free 99,
that shit is weird. I mean, free, yeah, but I'm just saying that whole thing is weird. Stay at my pad for real. Watch my shit. And, I'm out, and I'm gonna leave my phone here. It got like 1,000 bitches on there. You can call. And, I'm out.
You gonna leave a $2,000 phone behind?
Yeah, right? and full of bitches. It got bitches all in there. I wouldn't want that phone. Shit, that motherfucker might be hooked up to anybody. I don't want that phone. Why you didn't take it with you? I don't want that phone.
He's out.
It got forensic stuff. Hey, he didn't want to carry that motherfucker through the airport. You know what I'm saying? He left it there. Damn. He didn't want to carry that bitch to the airport. Read the between the lines, y'all. He didn't want to carry that bitch. Yeah, a new phone too. That's that new shit.
I'm gone.
He didn't want to carry that shit through the airport. He left that shit. He just right there on my coffee table. It got full of bitches. And no. He don't bring forensics and shit. He didn't want to bring that shit to the airport. At least that's the way I looked at it. I'm like,
if it was all that to it, I wouldn't have left it behind. I would have
I'm telling you, he had property. When you got property, you ain't worrying about all that. This dude left the phone there, got the hell out of there. Back at home, saying he's looking for a house to buy. In other words, and he's going to do traveling around the states. How you go from Brazil to that? That don't make no sense.
You travel around the country like I'm just going to go to Phoenix. I'm going to go to Arizona.
I'm telling you. Next thing you know, that spot going to be up for sale. What you talking about? That phone? You don't care about that phone. He out of there.
Yeah, that nigga packed up.
I'm telling you. Yeah, why you leave that phone out? You guys got to read between the lines, y'all. That shit, that looks more suspicious than anything else. And he don't even know it. He don't even know it. That shit looks suspicious. I ain't never spoke on it until now, but the OG said that shit looks suspicious as fuck.
Yeah, but or he just trying to get away from some of these pookies, man. You know what I'm saying?
He was already away from them. When you got your own spot, you're away from all the bullshit. When you got your own spot, you see what I'm saying? You're
He
away from all that shit.
39. I still can't believe Skyler's ex-military. He's sloppy and reckless online. He's a fool, even
Yeah. I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you, just from an OG's perspective. As soon as I saw that shit, I'm like, this don't make no sense. And he talked goofy. I'm like, this don't sound right. This don't sound right. This nigga ran up out of there. And then, like I said, the main that new phone, I see that phone on commercials right now. That new phone, that motherfucker sitting up there. He leaving that there. He didn't want to go to the airport. Neither airport where they can say, let me look for your shit.
Hold on. Shout out to Aiden though. But first, I don't want to skip past my guy Aiden. Let's go over this. Yeah, so he might be. He's definitely ex-military. That's why he's in a position to travel. He already got his pension. He said he retired, bro. I should have joined the military. I'll be retired right now, nigga. Shit.
That he wasn't trolling because he wouldn't have left that phone. When he left that phone, it told me everything you need to know. That ain't a troll.
Hey, OG,
that ain't no troll. That's a new phone. If it's an old ass phone, I can see it. That's a new phone. A new iPhone.
He got the new. He got the 7.
Yeah. That ain't a troll. That ain't a troll. He didn't want to carry that shit through the airport where they'll say, let me look at that shit. That's facts.
Okay, so this is crazy. He says they have to be stopped. I don't know if this guy's trolling, but he says the mom of the 16-year-old going live tonight. NY is in hot water. That'd be crazy if you're not trolling, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You're not trolling, that's crazy, bro.
I would say that's more trolling than anything, just from his YouTube picture. You know what I'm saying? That just I ain't believing none of that. That ain't like somebody leaving a brand new iPhone on the counter saying you can use it. It's full of 1,000 bitches and all that. You know. Yeah, boy, you can't fool me.
Yeah,
he made it seem so. He made it seem so nonchalant. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And hey, look, he made sure he didn't do that video until he was back to the U.S. too. You notice that? He said, "Oh, I'm back in the U.S. I'm in Texas. I'm buying a house."
They saying he got something.
Yeah, he waited till he got back. Made that video.
Hey, he said, "If I got something to hide, the world may never know I'm gone." Leaving all, I'm out. Nigga, you know
brand new iPhone on the coffee table.
Hey, he got more shook than when they was kicking indoors in the zoo.
I'm telling you.
Because he said they wasn't harassing the foreigner. They coming down to the foreigner. I'm out of here.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Hey, and I'm gonna leave my iPhone. That phone was the tail. That's what made me say, "What the hell?" That's the tail. When he left that phone, I said, Look, because that don't make no sense, K9. In no country, nowhere, you're gonna leave a brand new phone like that. Ever.
Yeah, that's tough.
Ever.
Said, hey, now, even if he's trolling, he ran like Diddy, and now he's offering up his place in Brazil as entrapment for other brothers with his.
Yeah, and that phone's there. Yep.
No fault for brothers. It's a trap.
He's right. Hey, look. Hey, they catch you. Somebody catch you and look at that phone and all that. They're gonna say, "Oh," he's gonna say, "I didn't put that number in there. That didn't." Because even if you erase some shit, they still gonna bring that shit up. So he left that bitch.
What was that one movie where he said it was a white dude? He said when the cops came, he said, "Look, man, if you find some crazy person broke in here and planted drugs in the house and some," I forgot what movie that was. If you find some, he says, the thumbnail been made. I know what channel was it off of then? If the thumbnail been made, where is she coming live from? What channel? Where's she coming live from, man? You gotta let us know. Cause all I know is All I know is brothers better chill out, bro. And all that extra stupid shit. They better take a super chill pill. You know what I'm saying?
All I know is you
Channel was
see that.
that
You,
on? That's what we're trying to find out. Whose channel was
yeah,
that?
but you see that picture right there of that he had on there. All
Right
three of them
here?
brothers got. Yeah, all three of them brothers have something in common. What is it?
They broke.
And they what? They begging. All three of them.
Begging and do anything.
All three of them.
Do anything for box. Man.
Nah, it's that they're broke and they're begging. All three of them. None of them should been able to go where they're going. None of them.
Yeah, man.
You earn the right to go there.
Damn. Okay. He says, whose channel was that on? Yeah, that's what we want to know. Whose channel was that on? He said, what channel is she going live on? That's what I'm saying. If y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all got to tell us what it is. Kyle, what up, Kyle? Salute. That's my brother, man. Salute. Rocked out with Kyle, hung out with him like pretty much, if not daily, every other day. Was hanging out, kicking it. Cool on a hot day. I fuck with Kyle. Salute. He says, I'm not gonna leave.
Look.
At a $1,200 phone.
Just bought it too. They still got commercials out with that same color phone. That exact same color phone. They got commercials out right now. He knows. He
said that's just like giving somebody a gun, knowing a body on it. That's what I'm saying. I would, if it was got that much damage, I would have just destroyed it.
Yeah. He's thinking about that. Hey, if he sees this live, he gonna say, "Damn, I wish I would have destroyed it."
Yeah, I would have just destroyed and got rid of
it. Hell yeah.
I mean, for me, it would have never been shit on there like that anyway. But
yeah, but I'm just saying.
If I'm doing some dirt, I'm not gonna halfway cover up my tracks. I'm gonna cover it up fully. I travel with Will. Says, why you haven't been on Keisha's live? I went in his chat. Have I been on his live? I've been on his live.
Last time
I've been on his live because shit has been the holidays. I'm just getting back in the swing of things. I've been kicking it with the family. My daughter doing all the shit. I ain't really even been live myself. You know what I'm saying? I ain't been on nobody's stuff because it's been Christmas. So I haven't like not been on there because it's a problem. I just haven't been on there because it's been Christmas. You know what I mean? Yeah. But shout out to you. Yeah, me and Keith won't got no issues. I probably haven't been over there because it's been Christmas. Just like I ain't really been going live because it's been Christmas.
Yeah, you know me, I support Keith, so he knows. Only he knows that. So
Aiden says, Kana, all these dudes talk shit about Americans overseas, and when things hit the fan, they always end up back home. Long live the great USA. Oh, yeah, man. They said, man, I'm so glad to be back. Touching the ground.
I'm buying a house now.
Buying a house. Hey, how is buying a house and houses is going for $600,000? Well, they might be a little cheaper.
Especially where they coming from, though, K9.
Yeah, you went from paying these low bills to buying a house. And I don't even think the interest rate is down low enough to be buying a house right now. Is it? Ain't the interest rate down? I don't even know.
Nah, it's still, even if the interest rate was down, where he came from is better to buy a house than here. Anywhere else outside of the U.S., you can buy a house easier and have money left over to live on. So, yeah.
Damn, did Floyd really fuck the game up, or niggas is just
no? He ain't fuck nothing up. It can't no goofy f up the game. No goofies can f up the game.
Yeah,
because we don't roll like that. I'm telling you, we don't roll like that. Floyd, as black men, we don't roll like that.
Oh, Floyd. Yeah, you better.
He's a weirdo,
bro. Yeah, hey, you know it's bad though if you got because, you know, that dude Skyler, he seemed like an educated dude, right? You know, I know you guys say he made some choices as far as leaving the phone behind and all that, but you know, it seemed like a dude has worked hard his whole life and made it to a point where you don't really seem like a Pookie or nothing. So it's like, you know, if they making niggas like him pack it up, I'm like, you know, what's really
Mm,
going on? What Marvin Gaye said, what's going on? What's really going on, bro? Because, you know, he seemed like a brother that should be like, all right, man, I'm going to just kick back and watch the fireworks. He said, I'm gone. I don't want to be a part of that shit. I'm out of here.
Jesus, look, if you got your own spot, see, I can understand if you're renting, but you got your own spot. Oh, come on now.
Now, he said that shit was paid up to November, too.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Oh, well.
Damn. All right, we'll see though. We'll see how it plays out because a lot of dudes they say this and then they do that and then they say this
Trying to wait to see how the smoke clears. That's why I'm just saying.
You're trying to see if he want to see if the smoke
clears. Then then you come back. You know what I'm saying? He ain't leaving that door all the way shit.
I see Mentuition in them. They having a good time. They out in Brazil.
Yeah. They ain't got nothing to hide from. See what I'm saying? That's my whole point. If you got something to hide from, don't take your ass nowhere. You hiding here too, shit. Actually. That's facts. If you a weirdo, you a weirdo.
You said Floyd right now. He's snitching on the whole organization as we speak.
Yeah,
the whole cards of houses. The cards is about to fall down. He giving up names. He by himself, right?
Yeah, I heard somebody else done got arrested or some shit. I don't know.
Is that right?
That's what I mean. Last thing I heard, somebody else came in. That's why they said he was snitching. And it wasn't like an American dude. It was like some dude from over there.
Oh, Drew said Skyler was trolling. Guys in his private channel said he announced that. So he was bullshitting.
If he, like I said, you don't need no brand new iPhone. He better still be in Brazil then if he wasn't trolling. If he's in the US, he can be trolling. You don't leave your brand new shit. You leave your old shit. That's all I'm saying. You can believe whatever you want.
It did seem extreme though to leave a brand new iPhone, a spot.
Hell yeah.
Remember, but it looked like he was back in the States from like where he was filming.
Yeah, it did. Yeah. He wasn't at that apartment. That's for damn sure.
Because the only reason why I said it looked like he was in the States because I've seen him film from his mom's house before when he claimed he was at his mom's house, and it looked like that same area. So it looked like he was back at his mom's house at the minimum. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't know. Damn. Okay. Aiden says K9. I always say if that's what the public is seeing, imagine what you are not seeing in private or when the cam is not rolling. Yeah. But sometimes I feel like dudes do extra shit when the camera's rolling. Like maybe that they might not necessarily do when the camera's not rolling. I think we'll be getting dudes in trouble. But I'm not talking about the Brazil dude. He was obviously doing his thing, but most of the time I think dudes be putting on for the camera. So much so till they be, if it wasn't for the clout and whatever, they probably wouldn't be doing all that stupid shit. You know what I'm saying?
And my advice to trolls, don't troll off no weird shit. Why would you troll off weird shit? You know what I'm saying? Especially this type of weird shit. Why would you troll off that? Go running, act like you're running and you trolling off this shit. That's weird. Don't troll off no weird, Floyd type shit. Don't troll off that. You know what I'm saying?
K9, he's back in Texas in the basement. It's all on his channel. Yeah, I figured I knew he had to be back in the States because I've seen him in that same basement area before. Because I've watched Skyler shit before. I never came up on his panel because I don't think he even do panels anyway. But Like at least I've never seen him do one. But yeah, so shout out to him, man. Yeah, like I said, man, hopefully he just,
Yeah.
I think the
All I
real
know is this shit right here is it's a space. This is public shit. So you put your shit out here in public, it's up for public scrutiny, right?
right.
And in any way. Don't put your shit out here if you don't want your shit scrutinized. Don't do it. Or
Mm,
that people troll on you and they joke on you and they whatever. You know what I'm saying? Don't put your shit out here.
right.
And if you do put your shit out here, put it out here on your traveling and all that. If you add shit to it, people can add shit to it too. You know, if you say, "Oh, I'm doing this because of this and that. I'm running here and I'm doing this and that." You know what I'm saying? People can add to that shit. Leave your shit on your travels. You in a nice country, you enjoying yourself, leave it like that.
Okay.
It's a travel space. If you add anything else to it, then you leave yourself open to that type shit. That's a fact.
Okay. K9, my prediction, Floyd is wrapped up with some YTS, and it has nothing to do with any black American YouTubers. This speaks to a YT operations a broke ninja like Floyd got mixed up in.
It's all who knows? You know what I'm saying? Who knows? But all I gotta say is ain't none of that shit gonna stop me from going to Belize and going to Costa Rica, wherever the hell I want to go. Ain't none of that shit stopping me. I don't give a fuck about that shit. Really.
I would like to say that I kind of maybe agree with. I doubt that it's gonna be a list of black YouTubers kind of
Mm-mm.
with oh boy, like
Mm-mm.
that's not really what brothers really be into like that. Honestly, like
I'm telling you.
I really don't see him.
I ain't saying that we ain't got no weirdos, brothers. There's some weirdo dudes in every race, but just some races have more than others, and some races they don't even hardly mention them. You know, like the pale race, they all into that shit.
Right, that's what I'm saying. I don't think he's gonna be just gonna be a list of brothers going down with him. I think it might be a list of, you know what I mean. But
Yeah.
shout out to Drew for that observation. I would have to tend to agree with that, bro. Because I don't think
That's a fact.
yeah. Because I like I said, if you think about how many brothers is in the space, it's only a few brothers doing really stupid shit, bro. Like out of how many content creators there is, and
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
you think about the proportion of people that's going out their way to do ridiculous shit, it's only a handful.
Yeah. It's just, it's just like them saying that, well, we're going to stop welfare, black people welfare. We're 13% of the population, right? Black people welfare, even if all 13% was on welfare, there's still more white people on welfare than we'll ever have on welfare. You see what I'm saying? They make it, even if it's 100% black people on welfare, there'll still be more white people on welfare. So they hurt themselves. That's a fact.
Okay. So Aiden says OG Will's correct. It is bad either way. Don't troll on the weird shit. The optics look cray cray. Either way.
That's facts.
Bossolini says the same thing. Facts. 100 says ain't stopping shit.
That's right, Bossolini. He's a real one.
Big Boss, what was your favorite spot you've been to so far? Because Big Boss has been around the a few different spots. What's your favorite spot? Like your favorite country you've been to? Because Big Boss has been to a few little spots. Says, what is crazy? Floyd has been in the U.S. Penal system, and he knows that is a death sentence in any prison system worldwide.
Mm.
I would agree, bro. You do not want to be having shit like that or being involved or going through no shit like that. That's just not gonna be I mean, like, not it's gonna be bad that you doing time, but you really gonna be doing time because you're gonna be getting harassed in that motherfucker the whole time. Like, you're gonna have to be like PC'd up, and I don't even know if they got shit like that in Brazil where like you can get PC'd up and try to get some type of protection. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but yeah, that'll be.
That's nothing we have to worry about. That's a fact. And involved in that shit, you right where you need to be. That's the bottom line. Involved in that shit, you right where you need to be. Anybody else involved in that shit, anywhere in the world, no matter what color, your ass need to be there too. Because there's plenty of people that ain't getting caught that need to be caught. Anybody involved in that shit.
Okay, Big Boss says his favorite spot is Thailand, Pattaya. Okay, and
okay.
Rio, Brazil, number 2. Okay, those are some good picks, man. I can only speak on Thailand because I've been to Thailand, have not been to.
Me either.
But yeah, and you know it's crazy though, Big Boss. When we talk about the spots that I've been to, they got to be the easiest spots to go to, Thailand and DR, because like at those spots, it's like they speak English. Like they be speaking English in Thailand, and they be speaking English in DR. I feel like the next spot outside of that, when I eventually make it to the next spot, like I'm gonna finally be faced with the fact that like trying to overcome the fact that they don't speak English and trying to, navigate that terrain. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I've never been to a spot where they don't speak English at all yet. So that'd be kind of interesting to see how that plays out.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Yeah, so we Big Boss, we not. Like I said, man. This the phone he had right here. I seen it. It's the iPhone 17 Pro.
Yeah.
It got 3 cameras. The camera is turned different. It's the same one, the orange joint.
Yeah. Yep. That's the one.
I'm scrolling through my phone. It just popped up. I'm like, oh, okay.
Yep. That's the one. Brand new.
Yeah, man. Shit. All right, Kenya. Okay, he says Kenya and Nairobi, number 3. See, I can.
Yeah, I ain't into all that.
That's why I said I don't really know about that. The Kenya and Nairobi.
I ain't into all that.
I'm not gonna say nothing bad against it. I've never been, but
I ain't saying nothing bad. I just said I ain't into all that. That's all. That's all. I'm gonna leave it like that.
Yeah, I don't know, man, about Kenya and Nairobi.
Because I have to go with my interactions with people. This is the U.S., so I interact with different people. I ain't had no success with the Somali type shit and certain people. I ain't had the good interactions. You know what I'm saying? It make me not want to go there because if it's more like hater type shit, if it's too hater type shit, I ain't dealing with that shit. Fuck that. I ain't got time for that. There's enough hater shit in the U.S. I ain't got to go all the way to Kenya and get hated on. Fuck that. And Nairobi or whatever. Nairobi is Kenya, but yeah, and Nigeria, whatever. Nah. They can keep that shit.
I mean, because like maybe I gotta watch more content on it. Because the little bit of content that I did see on it, I wasn't impressed. But maybe I just didn't watch the right people watching. You know what I'm saying? But I really wasn't impressed.
If I had to go there,
OG Will 100.
If I had to go there, I would go to South Africa, because that's the only place I've seen like kind of remind me of where I'm at now, San Diego, like type shit. If I had to go somewhere, it would be fucking South Africa.
Okay, you go to South Africa.
I said if I had to. I ain't saying I'm going. I would. If I had to go to Africa, that's where I go.
Yeah, because I ain't gonna lie, I'm trying to hook up with a chick that look like Holly Berry. I'm trying to hook up with a chick that look like Robin Givens.
Now they got some fine chicks there. I've been doing my homework. They got some fine chicks, but I'm just saying, like, it ain't just about chicks. It's about the whole vibe. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a friendly type of guy. So I'll be like, "What's up, dude? What's up?" And you ain't got time for no hater shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that shit. Motherfucking jealous, hating type shit. Fuck that.
Now, I'm sure they got some beautiful women out there too, though.
They do.
You said the energy be off.
Yeah, like I said, I'm a truck driver, so I run into a lot of African dudes, and I ain't had, motherfuckers is like, I say what's up, they act like they don't want to talk and shit, but then when they need help, brother, I like, I'll fuck you, I ain't brother now, motherfucker, fuck that shit. I said what's up, you ain't said shit to me, motherfuckers stinking and shit. Let me stop, because they really disappointed me, man. I try to be cool. But they act fucked up until they need help.
Okay.
That's just my personal experience. Other people might have a different experience. I only can go by what I've been through trying to be cool with them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying?
Right. He said,
I got a bias right now. That's all I'm saying.
He said South Africa was fire too. Says,
okay.
I want to give them some grace, but I hear that. Okay. It says you've been to Cape Town and Durban. Okay.
Okay.
No one has made Africa look lit. I would say that so far I have not seen anyone make Africa look lit.
Well, you ain't been watching Lord. He does make it look lit. Lord. Watch Lord. He make it look lit.
Okay.
That's a fact.
South Africa is more diverse and mixed people and more races. Lots of snow bunnies who want brothers just stay out the hood. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Says I go to Ethiopia. Wait up.
Lord made Ethiopia look lit. Yeah.
But I'm gonna hit it next year. Okay. Yeah, man. Them spots. I'm not gonna say I would never go, but it's not high on my list. Brazil's higher on my list, and like I said, Colombia. And then after I do those spots, and I'm like, all right, and I need to get another. I might consider that. You know what I'm saying? But I guess it's still early in my travels, so I got so many lit spots to go to, and yeah, so we'll see. But it just says
the last part of what Tony said. He said they do act different, though. They do, and it's the dudes that act different. Like you can get through to the women, but the dudes act different. But see, you don't really want to go places when dudes is hating. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you, you don't want that shit because you don't know what can happen. Whatever they be hating. All I want is a fair shake. I don't judge them. I don't want them to judge me. Judge me off of how I react. But if you just walk up and they just jealous and tripping and you know what I'm saying? I ain't got time for that shit. And that's here. I can imagine going over there.
Right. Okay. He says too conservative for me. Barcelona still going to Brazil after that Floyd bullshit. Yeah, feel me? They putting a nigga first and last name out there. Damn.
Government.
That Floyd case. West Side was in Tanzania. It looked boring, honestly. Okay. South Africa is my favorite African country to visit.
Yeah, that would be mine.
Ethiopia, and thought it was overrated. Actually, I thought I ain't trying to now act all intelligent now, but I thought Africa was a continent, not even a country. But I could be. I don't know. Never mind.
Africa is a continent.
I know what he meant when he said country though. I'm just
Oh, okay.
yeah, Brazil is my next trip after Carnival. Okay. Carnival, I heard that shit is too. Don't go at Carnival. I heard that shit is like
Mm-mm. It's
expensive.
too crazy. Yeah, they go up on the prices. It's too many people. I don't like being around like too big of a crowd. You know what I'm saying? I like it. I like going. When I went to Thailand, it was off season, and that was cool. It was less tourists, and it was cool, man. I got to do all my. Went to the Tiger Park, went to the aquarium, went to Kailarn Island. You know, I did some stuff.
Okay. He says, Bossellini, record and outside like you did in Kenya. Okay. We got to catch some of that Big Boss content, man. Y'all go check out Big Boss Real Talk. Takes no loss. Giving y'all that African content, brothers. In case some of y'all considering y'all want to go. I got to go check it out myself because I don't really know enough about the stuff I did see on there. I wasn't impressed, but it could be just the person didn't, they wasn't in a position to deliver the content and really show what it's like out there. You know what I mean? Because it was too busy begging the entire time. Fuck. All right. That was a little shade, but salute to Lord. He did his thing. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He make it look lit. I'm telling you.
That Lord Richardson. Is that his name?
Lord Williamson is his name.
Oh, Lord Williamson. I messed his whole shit up. Lord Williamson. I knew it was something like that. Shout out to the Lord, man. I really don't know.
Yeah, Brandon. Yeah, coach.
Okay, facts. OG, steer clear of the haters overseas.
Yeah. It's called, you know what they call that, coach? Read the room. Read the room. When you go places, look around, make sure you can read haters. I'm telling you.
Yeah, and I be selective too when I be traveling.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of there's a lot of times where I'll be like, I'm good. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I be, because I be wanting to make sure that the vibe, everything is right.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely be vibe checking like a mofo. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Read the room. That's what that's called, reading the room.
And I don't not like wasting my time.
Mm-hmm.
All right, we says he said, okay, we read that one. Those African women in Thailand look dusty. Oh, says Tony Hernandez. Those are the words.
I see some nice ones there though. I see a couple nice ones there.
I ain't did enough research to know. You know what I'm
saying? Yeah.
I gotta check up on it. You know what I'm saying? Houston pool party. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see something real quick.
I didn't mess with none of them, Tony, at all. But I seen them.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm just looking at these chicks, and Texas got baddies, bro. I don't care. Texas,
yeah, you gotta be careful though. I would say something, but make sure you wear your protection, and especially in Houston, wear your protection, y'all. I'm telling you, no condom gang over there is gonna get you it's gonna be give you an L, man. You gonna have an L sentence on your shit. Wear your protection in Houston, especially. Wear your shit. That's facts.
Okay, this is a little outside of the travel space. Did y'all see that stuff that happened? Y'all might not follow because y'all like on the East Coast, but did y'all see? Y'all know who Chrisean Rock is, right? You know who that is? OG Will.
Yeah.
Chrisean Rock. She's a chick that dated Blueface. She doing her thing, whatever. But she came. She was like, "F." She's a disrespectful word, but she was dissing some gang members and out there in LA. She was out there. Chicks rolled out. Out there. You know, Chris
Don't play. Don't play in LA.
Yeah, man, they got on her instantly, but
oh yeah.
I gotta give it to Chrisean Rock though. She's definitely a squabbler. She stayed true to that shit, got right to it. Like they was out there. I don't know if you seen, and they said it was alleged maybe her chain got took. I don't know if it did or not because she had like a fat ass chain on. But
Mhm.
one thing about Christian Rock, she not playing. She is ready to get down at any moment.
Mhm. Well, she keep talking mess and be in LA. Oh, you gonna have to test your shit.
They said Christian took a W because she was lucky to make it out. She made
I'm
it out.
telling you.
You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
telling you. I'm
Ain't
telling
got
you.
a head up squabble. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. But I'm just saying. I'm saying that's just you know what I'm saying. The clock's tick. The clock ticks. She made it out.
Yeah, I wouldn't suggest nobody else try that. But
Mhm.
like
And don't go back. Don't keep going back thinking you're gonna do all that. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Certain places you don't play.
I'm like, why? What make Krishan crazy? Like, cause she just she
Mm.
about that action though. But that was a dangerous thing to do.
I don't care.
I'm
Hey, you're
I'm
gonna get what you're looking for. You're gonna get that action.
about
You're
that
gonna
action.
get that action.
I said, she wilding. I don't know how she thought she was gonna say that and nothing was gonna happen. All right,
Mm.
Justin Holmes. He says the reason why I like South Africa is because it reminds me of Atlanta, but it's easier dating there, and the dating market is favorable to men.
Yeah, I got from my research, I gotta agree with him on that. That's why I said if I do have to go there, that's where I go, South Africa. And it reminds me, like I said, I'm in San Diego, so it has that bay look, it has that same kind of look. So I could go there.
Okay, he said, K9, I was born West Africa, Cape Verde, but judgment in Africa, I went back one time. So you saying it, you didn't really like it when you went back? Is that what you saying?
Oh, okay. That's what it sounds like he's saying. But judgment in Africa, I went back one time. It sounds like that's what he's saying. Like redo that, Teddy. Do you mean like you didn't like it when you went back, or it sounds like he's saying he didn't like it when he went back. He was born there, but when he went back there, it was judgment. Is that true, Teddy? Is that what you're saying?
Okay. Yeah, let us know. Clarify that for us.
Yeah, because that's important. Yeah.
Lord is the best CC right now. What is that?
Content creator. I agree. I
Okay.
agree.
I've been hearing his name a lot. I just don't never
Yeah.
see him around or like in the same circles that I frequent.
I ain't gonna lie. That's the content creator I've donated the most to. Is him because he's about that action. He's always out there, and he ain't on that mongering shit. You know what I'm saying?
He just out there lit thing, huh?
He's the most complete content creator.
Okay. Shout out to Lord, man. Says it is written all. Okay, wait. It's written all over their face. Oh, they got permanent bitch face or something?
The hate, he's saying, yeah.
Oh, the no condom gangs takes L's everywhere. Facts.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, would you rather be a part of the no condom gang or a passport bro?
They're both.
Says K9, Texas got hella baddies. Yes, sir. That's my backup state. Long live the Lone Star State. Yeah, man. Texas
just wear your protection, especially in Houston, because that Houston is hot right now. And I don't mean that. I mean as far as baddies and all. Houston is hot with the baddies and all that, but it's hot in other ways too. Look it up. It's hot in what's that disease that you be dying? AIDS is hot in that. That shit's on the rise. All that shit that you don't hardly hear from is on the rise, on fire. He's right. It's on fire, all right. Wear your shit. Wear your shit.
He says LA and Chicago don't play with the gangs at all. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
I haven't been to Chicago, but I've heard Chicago is
they don't play.
One of them type of spots, and everybody know about out this way be very dangerous, especially during Crenshaw Rock did. Like, I don't know what the hell she was on. Where is Crenshaw Rock from? Like, she must not be from out here. She was fucking with Blueface. Ended up out trying to chase a, getting a line.
Mm.
But she must not be from out here because that's some crazy shit to just.
Nah, but see, she came out here. There's all kind of dudes out here with that bread. You know what I'm saying? So she came out visiting somebody. There's dudes out here with bread, man, especially L.A.
Right.
So you gonna get your chick visitors that's hanging around famous people. They coming out here at some point. You just gotta put their head down. She can't come out here like that. Keep visiting whoever she is visiting, because man,
out here they don't even care if you famous or not. None of that.
They don't care.
They don't give a fuck about none of that. You a
They don't
influencer,
care.
you a rapper, you famous. You don't care about none of that.
And I done been around so many famous people, man. I just keep it moving. I done been around a lot. Movie premieres and everything, man. Seen the people in the movie, in the theater, watching the shit.
So Teddy says he didn't like it. That's what he meant. Sorry, he didn't.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's that's why he said he felt judgment. Yeah.
Okay.
That it's and it's a trip too. Yeah, he didn't like it. Yeah, because I mean, like I told you, K9, it's a vibe that you feel. Like I said, I'm a truck driver, so it's a lot of them driving trucks here in Cali. You should know that. I know you've seen them. There's a lot of them driving trucks, But yeah, I said, "What's up?" And they act like, like I ain't nothing like you. And I'm like, dude, you stank. You got the flip flops on with your dirty feet and shit. You ain't saying. And after that, then they, brother. I mean, like, I don't say shit. I walk right by them. I don't say shit. They don't say shit. And that's the way it's going to be. Either we going to be cool and cordial or fuck it. And I'm like, fuck it. And they made me like that. You know what I'm saying? It ain't me. I tried to say what's up at first. Motherfuckers, they want to say what's up. Fuck you.
Okay. That's how you holding it, huh?
Mm-hmm. That's how it is. And everybody know it.
Now that's why I like and that's why people keep saying, oh, that's why I love the DR, because it's just all love out there, bro. Like, well, they try to play a little bit of games, yeah, but you really feel the love when you go to DR. I'm not gonna hold you.
Yeah. Everywhere else I've been cool. Like I said, everywhere else I felt that. Panama, Costa Rica, freaking Colombia, I felt that. Shit. Even when I was in Cancun. But now Cancun, I think I got kind of lucky. When I left Cancun, and then like a week later, they had military on the beach right where I was. I'm like, what the hell? They got a hell of a cartel out there, you know what I'm saying? So they must have came through, but they had military on the beach. So I kind of got out of there just in time though. But I did parasailing and all kind of shit. Had a good time in Cancun.
Okay. We got my guy Money Travels in the building. In NYC, the Africans are cool too. Okay. Gonna be cool.
Oh, okay.
Salute, Money. What's good, man? What's good, man? How everything? You been working, getting your bread? How your holidays been, man? You been eating a lot of good food? What happened, man? Let me know. Cause we know Money.
I'm glad that Africans is cool in NYC though. I'm just telling my experience down here in San Diego. It ain't been cool. But I only dealt with the ones that's driving trucks, so maybe that's a difference.
And you know they say you got to know your lane, right? I remember when I was coming up in the game, and I was young. I didn't really know exactly what I was gonna do, career path at the time. And one of my cousins, he was going to school for surgical tech. And then so I said, oh man, you know what? I think I might try that. Man, I got to looking at how much went into that. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, what happened? I clicked the name Money and you clicked off. Let me drop the link for him again, man. Yeah, so I went and did the thing for surgical tech. Hit the link again, Money. I clicked the thing for surgical tech. Not click the thing. thinking about but man, that shit was so complex, bro. I felt like if I
Man.
started, I wouldn't have finished school. And I said, man, because I started filling out to get ready to do the loans and shit and all of that. And I said, bro, I'm gonna end up owing these people some bread and I'm not gonna finish. This shit look crazy hard. And I didn't do it. And then my cousin that was finishing doing it, he didn't even finish either. I was like, I'm glad I didn't even do that because you gotta know your lane.
You gotta
I
know.
just went through that because I didn't know what else to do. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, I dropped the link for you, man. Whenever you want to come back, I know you probably something much to come. All right, DR has the best vibe. It's something in the air there. That's why I said DR is just the shit, bro. Niggas be shitting on it. Nigga, DR is the shit, nigga, because that's a spot where you could get just comfortable. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one thing we're gonna better get comfortable. We gotta get OG Will on one of those trips. He says just fresh from Jamaica. Okay.
Just say the word. I'll be there. I'll go there. I've just been putting it off because I like you say, you've been having vibe in the DR. I feel like that about everywhere I've been. So yeah.
Just fresh from Jamaica.
Say the word, K9. I'll be there.
Oh, so you doing your thing.
Get that stamp.
I'll let you know when I go to my next trip. If you want to go, you're more than welcome
I'll
to
go.
join the trip, man. Just fresh from Jamaica, man. Okay, man. I know that was one of them definitely probably like family type trips. What it do, man? Salute.
Salute. What's going on? Salute to the panel. How everyone, man?
What's going on, money?
I can't call it, man. Just fresh back off a little trip.
Oh, where you coming from, money?
Jamaica. I went to Jamaica for Christmas.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Fresh back this morning. Back to the snow.
Now, did you go to a specific spot in Jamaica, or you was moving around?
Yeah. So my family's from there. So actually, when I go into Kingston. So my family's from they from Kingston. It's called Mountain View, Backbush, Jakes Road, that area. But now they live in Beverly Hills. So I went there.
Okay.
Everybody met there for Christmas. Had a great time. The family's still there. I had to come back because I had to basically dig some snow out. I got a couple of properties in New York, so I got to make sure that snow is cleared out in front of the sidewalk in the buildings, or they'll find you.
Yeah.
And yeah, keep getting to it, man. That's it.
Okay.
That's the advantage of Southern California. We get rain, but we ain't digging no snow out.
So like you said, I love Dominican Republic. Stop, Tony, knock that off. Dominican is the shit, bro. But yeah, man, I've never been to Jamaica though. But I think I would imagine Jamaica is more like a couple type thing, or is that, you know what I mean? Or what would you say?
Nah. So listen. Any island, right, is I will advise any man to go by themselves, right? But it all depends on what type of man it is and what you're looking for. Now, you're not gonna find what you will find. Like, say, for example, you got Jamaica, you got Trinidad, you got Guyana, you got St. Kitts, you got St. Vincent, Barbados, all these islands. You're not gonna find a place like Sosua or Cartagena. They don't exist, right? But if you go there and you just relaxing and chilling, then it's still open game. You can find your lady. You're a foreigner, regardless, right?
Mhm.
They just don't have those areas.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So if you got some game, you're good.
that's it. You got some game. You're a foreigner. You got some game. You fresh. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
They speak
just
English.
going.
It's all good.
They speak English. It's all good. That's it.
Okay, Americans don't like Africans don't like African Americans. They love white people though.
That's facts.
Yeah.
Okay.
But listen, I gotta say this though. In
Go
New
ahead.
York, it's not like that.
Oh, okay.
Because it's not like that, and I'm gonna tell you why. For a couple different reasons, though. For one, Africans, they're living with the African Americans when they come to New York. All those buildings in the Bronx and Manhattan, they your neighbor. You go to school with them, so you around them every day. They got restaurants. You go into their restaurant, they come into yours. So they dealing with us on a totally daily basis. Then in New York, the Muslim community is big, and most of them are Muslim. So it's a totally different experience on the East Coast.
Yeah. Well, here, money. I'm just a truck driver, right? So I only can speak on whoever I run into as a truck driver, right? And so it's a lot
Right,
of them driving trucks. So I only can go off of that. You know what I'm saying? That's
right,
why that's the vibe that I got. And I'm glad I hear your perspective. You know what I'm saying?
right.
Because when you hear
Go
another
ahead, go ahead, go
person's
ahead.
perspective, it makes you say, okay. You know what I'm saying?
Right, and I'm gonna say this too. Now, in a metro city where, like, say for example, if you African and you come from Africa and you got two little kids and you got your wife, right?
Mm,
And you come to a city, and when you go outside, it's guys outside selling drugs, it's shootings, it's robberies, it's this.
mm-hmm,
Every time you turn on the news, a black guy did this, a black guy did that. So
mm-hmm,
you're gonna tell your kids, listen, don't mess with these guys when you go outside.
mm,
So that's what it really, a lot of it is, because let's think about it. If we look at on a scale in the United States and we look at the news, you don't really see Africans committing crazy crimes like that. They do a lot of fraud, but as far as
mm-hmm,
like out in the open, they got gangs, they selling drugs,
mm-hmm.
they don't do that, right?
Yeah,
So in other countries, a lot of times they get ahead, either you got to scam or you got to go and get an education.
yeah,
So they teach their kids, listen, you here to get an education, work hard, keep your head down, go to school, right?
yeah, yeah,
So I don't think it's that they don't mess with us. I think it's that what the system has portrayed us to be and what they see
yeah.
when they go outside, they don't want no
Mm-hmm.
parts.
Well, I live in San Diego, money travels, and it ain't even like that. Like, especially where I meet them at. It's like crisp, clean place. And I'm an older gentleman, you know what I'm saying? And a
Right.
lot of these other other cultures, they respect older gentlemen, right? So if the older gentleman says, "What's up to you first," that's showing even more respect. You're the younger dude, you're supposed to say that to me first, especially that's the way you were raised in other cultures, right? Am I correct?
Right.
But they
100%.
they ignored me when I said what's up to them. You
Oh
see what
yeah.
I'm
Well,
saying?
you got bad people. You know how that
So
go. It ain't.
yeah, so I'm just saying, and then if they need help, then they brother me. They brother me. You see what I'm saying? And I'm like,
Yeah.
oh, I'm brother now. Nah,
Right.
it don't work like that.
Hey, so let me ask you a question. So
Yeah.
okay, in New Jersey,
Hmm.
one of my partners of mine, he bought two trucks, right?
Hmm.
So we took the trucks to get them. Well, we had them towed. We didn't take them. Well, he got a CDL. I don't. So we we took him to a shop, and the shop is ran by nothing but Indians, man. And we seen a lot of Indian
Mm.
truck drivers, man.
Man, that's the worst.
So we've been seeing this heavily because I go to his office like when I'm in the city. I go to his office like every day. And so he
Yeah.
he owns a tire shop. He owns a tire shop, and
Mm.
and I'll be going to his office. So right next door down the street, it's a garage, but they only deal with tractor trailer trucks, right?
Hmm.
And I've seen an influx over the past couple of years of nothing but Indian truck drivers, man. Do you be seeing that
Hmm.
when you're on the road?
Well, I'm gonna tell you this. You heard what I said about my experience with a lot of Africans, but I told you I'd still go to South Africa. If I had to go to Africa, I go to South Africa. If I had to go to India, I ain't going to India. I don't care. I'm never going to India. When I went to um, Pattaya, it was like that was the worst experience of Thailand. It was just they acted entitled. They was rude. I'm walking down the street. They gathering around a chick, 16 of them. And I'm walking down the sidewalk. They got it all blocked off because they all gathered around some chick. Man, I busted through there. Get out the fucking way. And look back to see if they say something. They didn't say nothing. I just kept walking, but they rude as hell. They feel entitled. It's weird. I don't know. I might have it messed up, but I ain't. My nephew, we just called them ninjas. He said, "Man, them ninjas." That's what we call them, the ninjas, man. Hey, It's not a good look, man. I don't know. They feel entitled. They look at us as less than. It's weird. It's just weird. I
Yeah,
don't know what to say about. I don't know what to say about that money. But
I think.
it,
Go ahead. Go
I
ahead.
had a
Go ahead. Go
bad.
ahead.
That was worse than the African experience dealing with them.
I think everywhere we go. So I've been with my lady over 30 years. So me and my lady
Hmm.
travel a lot together, and a lot of places that we go, man. It's a lot of times it's like that. You know what I'm saying? Like you go to places, and at the end of the day, I see that the African American, well, the African period, but definitely the African American, you know, they kind of downplay us a lot, man. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. No, you're
You
right.
know, even
Even in
even when you up,
even in
even
in
when,
England, yeah, you're right.
yeah, yeah, because actually this is crazy. I got family in England. I go to
Hmm.
Brixton a lot, right?
Oh wow.
Uh, yeah, I got family there. You know, they migrated from Jamaica, went to England, they built a life.
Yeah.
So even when
Hmm.
you go over there and you spending these money in these high expensive stores, man, they don't like. Okay, they'll take your money, but it's not like in New York. It all depends on where you go, I guess. In New York, I get some places where they sit you down, they give you the whole 9 yards. They sit you down, they give you a glass of wine, whatever, whatever. And then some stores they just want to take your money. So it's the individual, and then it's how they was raised. I always convert back to the movie Jungle Fever, right?
Oh,
Remember Jungle Fever, where
yep.
Wesley
Yep.
Snipes was dating the
Yep.
Italian girl. So
Yep.
and they culture, they talk. Don't mess with us, man.
Yeah. No, I can see that. And you know what? Bottom line is this. I try not to let those negative things. Here's the key. The way they lump us in, I try not to lump them all in. You know what I'm saying? I try not to.
Right.
So if one of them breaks off and says, "What's up?" then I'll be like that with him, and I try to remember him. But I mean, overall, I had bad experience. But say cool Indian dude, like, what's up? You know, we get to chopping it up. If that happens, I'm gonna talk to him. You know, I ain't gonna be messed up. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna.
Right.
And I think that's what they do. They lump us in, and we let it, and then they mess it. You know, they get it all messed up. That's just what I think.
And
But I ain't gonna
and
be.
we
I'm
gotta
trying to keep open mind though. I'm gonna try to
right.
keep
And
open
on top
mind
of
though.
that, we gotta give it to America. America as the one who portrays like that, man. America
Yeah.
portrays like
No,
that.
you're right.
They say
Facts.
even when you go to other countries, they say, you know why we don't mess with America? I said, why? They say we see the movies, Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. We see these
Yeah.
movies and we think y'all like that in real life. So we be like, hell no.
Yeah. But I mean, Boys in the Hood, even at the really at the end. I mean, it wasn't like that. We was all messed up or nothing like that because the dude made it out. You know, he ended up listening to his dad, and he made furious, and he made it out. So
Yeah, Furious
that
is a
can be
good dude,
real,
yeah.
especially in LA. You listen to your dad, you can make it out. A lot of people made it out of LA like that. And I told my
Right.
nephews they was born with their father on drugs. I didn't have sympathy for them. I told them that you can break the cycle, you know what I'm saying? And don't use this as an excuse that your parents are on drugs. It's not an excuse. It was a hindrance. You're going to make it. You're going to be okay. And I took one of them with me to Thailand. So it is what it is.
Right.
Yeah.
So
I mean,
where y'all like traveling at, man? Y'all ever been to Guyana, Trinidad, those type places like that?
no, no, man, I ain't been there. I've been to I've been to the Bahamas. And I didn't go too deep in like St. Croix and all that stuff. I plan on going on a cruise. When I go on a cruise, I'll do all those islands and stuff. But I will fly to the Dominican Republic one day. You know, Kanan said you going I pushed that off, but I'll go next time he want to go or something like that. But been to Thailand, I've been to Panama, been to Costa Rica, been to Colombia, been to Cancun. But I live in San Diego, so I've been across the border to Mexico a lot.
Got you,
So
got you.
I know the ins and outs
That's
basically. Yeah.
how was that? How you like Mexico?
Oh, it's cool. It's just that they have cartels and stuff over there. And when you've been over there enough, you can kind of feel the tension, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So when I was younger, I didn't really give a damn because we only went over there to go to Revolution Boulevard and party at the clubs. As far as we went. But then as I got older, then I would, like I'd drive down to Ensenada, Rosarito, places like that. It's like driving to LA, 2 hours the other way, south from San Diego. But yeah, Mexico can be cool. I think it's one of those places where if you find a spot, you keep your head down, you know what I'm saying? But you never know because cartels have just as much power as damn near the military, man. It's incredible.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I've been to a couple places, man, by myself. I've been to Dominican Republic, those places like that. I like when
Huh.
I first used to go over there. I used to like DR and all that, but then, like at the end of the day, it's no matter where you go.
Uh,
Like if you, it's kind of all the same. Like no matter what, everybody looking for something, right?
uh,
So at one time I was gonna build a house there. I was talking to Bo Rates. I was going through the process. I was gonna do it, and then I got a partner of mine. He was like, "Nah, man." He's like, "It's cool to come, but you don't want no ties with this country like that. It's just ain't that." You know what I'm saying?
uh,
Yeah. So I went and I started going back to Jamaica a lot. Because at first I haven't been there since I was a child. Then I started going back, and yeah, that's the place for me, man. That's why I'm gonna retire in Jamaica, man.
okay, cool. Now, you ever thought about building that property there?
Yeah, that's where I'm gonna do it in Jamaica. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. My wife, she has a place there, but it was passed down through her through her grandparents.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to build something there, man. At the end of the day, for the most part, I like the people speak English.
Mm-hmm.
It's just dope, man. And then like people tell you something, and you can go to a bar and you can relax, and they ain't always looking for something. You see what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's real proud people. They ain't really trying to trick you and beg you unless you might get into it with a young girl or something, and that might happen. But if you just regular, it's cool, it's laid back, man.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it can be violent, but that's only if you into certain areas and then you into certain things you don't supposed to be in. Other than that, you don't really have no issues.
Yeah. And people, and the thing about it, I know some people that went there. So the areas, they will warn you, like, don't, like my homie, he went to a resort there. And they told him, don't leave the resort. I guess when you leave that resort, it can get very sketchy. And he left and he went walking. He said two dudes tried to jump him. And he fought him off. It was a midget and a regular dude. They tried to jump him. But he threw the little midget, punched the other dude, and ran back to the resort.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
Then, but I,
what happened to Bo Rates though? I haven't seen that dude around in a minute.
he's in he has a contract. He's in what country is that? Guam. He's in Guam.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so he got a contract with the government, so he's doing this thing in Guam right now. And but he still pop up here and there. You know what I'm saying? He still travel. He's about to do another project, in DR. But yeah, still doing this thing.
Yeah, because right before I hit the scene, so I used to watch Boo Rates and when he was rocking out with Finger. And then right before I got into the scene, it's like he faded out. You know what I'm saying? As I came in, so I never ended up on the panel with him. Never chopped it up with him. Never met him. He kind of was fading out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And like my
Bo Rake's an old hustler, man. He from ATL, so he all about trying to get to a dollar. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
everybody, even when he was in Sasua, he had a cigar lounge right there on the beach.
Oh, okay.
So Yeah, so yeah, you got your guys like that, man, and then you got your regular. But so, okay, so I don't know how long. What's your name, brother?
Will.
Will. I don't know how long you've been around in the space, but remember back in the day, it was you had a lot of guys, retired military, like Taylor May, all those guys, and they was out there
Russell.
living the dream. Yeah, Russell. They was
Yeah.
out there living the dream. That made you want to go come to the DR, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna tell you where it started to change. It started to change. You had what's his name? Mel Sasua,
Mm-hmm.
Miko Worldwide. Then it went
Mm-hmm.
from them. It went from them. It went to what's this guy's name? Dog Team. I think Dog
Mm-hmm.
Team was kind of like the first beggar guy because he always used to
Mm-hmm.
ask for cash apps online. And it went from that, and then the Lions Den, my man came, King Lockett, and then it went from there.
Yeah.
That started going. Different guys started to come, and they went all the way down to the point where it wasn't about guys living their life no more. It was about just strictly women. Go out there, get 20 or 30 in one trip, and now we down to the begging. So that's how it came. That's how trickled out.
That's crazy because
Mm-hmm.
none of them dudes that you mentioned, I'm not gonna say they not around, but they not really around no more for the most part. Because a lot of them dudes, I'm aware of that you said, like to see like where they was at, how many people, new people phased in, and how many older people, not older in age, but just meaning like that was around when you said they not around no more. Like, are they not prevalent on? Are they not really working on YouTube no more? They might doing other shit in their life now. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like the Begum took over. Remember, Russell and all those guys, they used to throw parties and throw bus trips to different parts of DR all their own money. They ain't ask for no money.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? They
Facts.
do out their own pocket. They go get, listen. We having a tour. We going to Santiago and all these out their own pocket. That's how it was going down. You had
Don't
what's
be
his name?
always trolling, man. Hold
What was
on.
that?
See that? Nigga
What'd
Tony
he
said,
say?
"Hey man, say salute to OG Will and Boo Rex." All right, Tony said King Lock. I know he got shot, but this how he put it up. He said King Lockett got shot by his boyfriend, unless he meant to say a different thing.
Nah.
Gotcha.
That ain't happen. Nah, that ain't happen.
Nah. King Lockett, he wasn't about that life,
Yeah,
Tony.
I can't really.
King Lockett,
I don't
King
know.
Or
Lockett
maybe you
got
meant to
shot.
say girlfriend. But
Yeah,
King Lockett get
yeah,
shot by a girlfriend, but not a boyfriend.
I think he didn't.
That's
He
the
got shot by a girl's boyfriend. Is that what he meant to say?
yeah. That's what
Oh,
happened. Yeah, that's what
I
happened. Yeah.
clean it up, Tony. Now,
You never know with Tony because he be trolling like a motherfucker. You said
nah.
Dog Team and Taylor Made are in Thailand.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
they chilling.
But even
Yeah.
if they're in Thailand, they not really doing shit on YouTube no more. At least I don't think.
Nah, they
See,
nah, but see, it comes a point, K9, where you just relax. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Fuck
cause
YouTube.
now what's the use?
Fuck
What's
the-
the use now?
yeah, forget the content. Forget. I'm just gonna sit my ass down here, enjoy the sunrise and the sunset. Taylor Mays over 60 years old. He chilling.
Yeah,
he tried to eat. Go ahead.
what's the use? What's the use? Like say for example,
Yeah.
everybody want to see crash out content now. That's all people want to see. So if I got my money, like what's the guy name I was about to mention? The guy from England. Um, what's his name? I just see him today. Uh, it was a guy from England. His name will come to me anyway. So he bought land out there. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
guys was doing their thing out there, man. I'm talking showing videos of them going out purchasing land, how they was living every day. They was renting villas for like 6 or 7 months a year at a time, staying in the villas, showing, just living a good life, right?
Mhm.
Um, Big J's escape. So these guys, that's how they was living. So now when the crash out content came, bro, they don't need them doing no videos no more, bro. Everybody
Mhm.
want crash out, bro. Nobody don't want to see nothing real because a lot of guys in the space they ain't got their money together like that anyway. So they don't want to see that
Right.
shit. They don't want to see you retiring, you living like that. They want to see crash out
Yeah.
content. So Those guys say, you know what, y'all got it. We're gonna fall back, take the space over. That's what happened.
Yeah, you're on point right there, Money. I agree with that.
He said Tony Hernandez doubles down and says he got shot by his boyfriend.
Montanello.
Montanello. He says right outside of Puerto Plata.
Yeah, he been around for a long time because he was in Montanello. That's where he was living at, but he didn't get shot by his boyfriend though. He got shot. I think they said he was dealing with the girl,
He was in the
and the
wrong
girl,
neighborhood. Yeah.
yeah, and a dude shot him by mistake. He said the dude shot him by
Yeah.
mistake. So
And he
I know.
apologized to him too. That dude
yeah,
apologized to him for
So
shooting
why
him like
he
that.
the dude shot him and apologized?
Yeah, he apologized. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, but why he leave then?
Well,
oh he
because he needed medical attention that they couldn't give him, K9,
I know
in the
but by
Dominican
then,
Republic.
he didn't healed up by then. Why he ain't came back?
No,
oh
yeah, okay. There you go. Why he didn't come back? He said, why did he leave? I told you why he left. Now he ain't came back. Probably because he just, look, there's times when you don't go back. You know what I mean? He back home in Atlanta, chilling. And we don't know what he's doing with it. Like maybe he done found another chick. Who knows?
yeah, his plan was to go back, but I remember he was like, "Yo, I was on my deathbed, man, and they was gonna let me die."
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
He's about
when
to
they
go
got him
out.
up, yeah, when they got him up out of there, he bounced. And from my looking at him now, because he did a couple of videos, he was on Sin City Live too.
Yeah.
He kind of changed his life around a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah.
Was you on
And like I said, he
solid
could
go or
have found another. He wasn't one of them dudes that didn't have a chick in the US and all and talk. He could get a chick in the US or wherever.
tailor-made content DR was golden. I hate he removed it. Okay. Yeah, them dudes all before my time though, but I know who TaylorMade is, King Lockett,
Yeah.
the dude, Mayor Sasua, who else did they have? The other dude, Miko, who else was there? Fucking
Hey, K9, that's when the space was booming. That's when you really couldn't get enough. Like that's when the space was, man. You turned in, man, because them guys had some good content. Now I might watch that shit for 30 minutes and man, I
I
got
ain't
to go.
gonna lie, that's when I first found out about the travel space. But I don't think them dudes was doing panels. Or maybe they was. When I was watching, I didn't really see them doing panels. I
Now the
was
panel a new thing. That's a new thing. They wasn't doing that too
right. I
long
was just watching, and then out of nowhere, they fell off, and then a new group of YouTubers came in, or content creators, whatever you want to call it. And then I, try to, basically became a part of it. But like at the time when I was watching, it seemed like dudes was having a lot of fun. It wasn't begging. Niggas was actually doing shit. They just turned on like, yo, send me some money, send me some money, send me some money. That's the content. Send me something. Can you
ago.
give
Yeah.
bread?
I think it kind of changed too when the live started being popular. Because remember, you guys was going to go do content, and they'll show their content, and then they'll talk about their content, but they wasn't letting people on the panel because remember they was especially back in the day they was treated like a business. So I ain't letting nobody come up here and mess up what I got going on unless I have a guest and we talk about it before you come on the show and then have a guest and tell you your experience and then interview guys. That's how it was. But when they started
Yeah.
having live panels, open panels, you got these people coming in from nowhere. And then I think the next thing I seen was Razor Rays. Then when Razor Rays started the smoke show, everything else went downhill. It was a wrap. It was over.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you blaming it on Razor Rays? They said
No, I'm not blaming it on Razor Rays, but I'm just saying like that's what I
That's
remember
what
how it
happened.
going. Yeah,
Yeah.
like once he started that smoke show, the space was done up.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Shout out to Razor Rays. The thing with Razor Rays, I think he got a great show. I just wish he would switch it up a little bit as far as like just a little bit. I feel like, I don't want to critique his shit. I'll fuck with Rays, but I just
I
wish
think
he switched
I
up a
think
little.
Razor just leave his shit the way it is, and we just tune in. We don't tune in. It's just
No, I'm just
certain.
talking about as far as like not what he should do to make his platform better. That's why I say I ain't gonna critique his shit just for what I enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Personally. Like, I mean, I like the way his show is. I just feel like he covers the same people over. It just gets redundant. Like, you don't, maybe because they the only niggas that do like ridiculous shit,
Yeah.
but he don't find enough different people to cover. It's just like, all
No,
right, I'll get already
Yeah.
over listening about whatever they got going on.
Everybody has their formulas on how they do stuff, and he has his formula.
Nah, but Razor's dope. I think Razor's definitely
Mhm.
got a good platform. You know what I'm saying?
Especially when
Yeah.
he first, like, I'm gonna tell you, around like maybe like right after the pandemic, like his show during the pandemic and all that. Like he had a dope show. The guys was come on. He wasn't letting too many people on the panel unless he was interviewing at the time. It was good. It was a smoke show. It was dope. It was just entertaining, right?
Right.
But then these guys kind of came from nowhere, man. I'm talking about, like, I don't know where these guys came from. Next thing you know, now everybody got a platform. Everybody got a show. It's just garbage now. To me, my personal opinion.
Mhm.
I remember being like, couldn't wait for Razor Ray shit to come on. Like, oh, it's going down. But I mean, he had to
Yeah,
shit up too to protect his platform because YouTube was getting really sensitive, though. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So that he had to protect his shit, and then so.
Yeah.
But I just wish he would find like, but maybe it's not that many niggas that's what I mean that's doing enough shit for him to talk about. But just when it's just like the same two niggas faster, I can't even watch it no more. Like to the point of like I'll be waiting to see. Now when he put on some other shit about some other shit going on, I'll go tune in and see what it is. But once I see them two niggas face on there, it's like it's not. I'm good.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
too redundant at that point for me, for my liking. But I
Well,
the
for,
raise.
for me, it's just
Now,
there's certain people I don't want to see on. If I see them on anybody's channel, I don't look. You
TMZ
know.
says TMZ started the live streams.
yeah. TMZ and them used to be live. Yeah, TMZ and them used to be live for like 24 hours, 3 days straight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I heard TMZ used to be the man. That was before my time, man. I didn't get a chance to watch none of his stuff when he was dumb lit. I didn't know, so he was before my time, you know what I'm saying? It's like I
Yeah,
didn't get a chance to catch that, but I'll hear the stories about how, a lot of niggas got their channel popping off of his shit, or you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Started, and he was doing his damn thing. And then I heard some niggas sabotage this shit. I don't know if that's true. What happened with it, but
Yeah, so they say, yes, they say it's, yeah, because he had a booming channel got took and he started another one and he just never got back from the first one. But now it calls us to go to, you got certain channels, like you got your channel, you got Sunday Night Smoke channel, V Swells them guys, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like certain channels like that. At the end of the day, now you got to go to and just, you know what I'm saying? But it might be a little bit better because you have a different dynamic of people. Like, say you got a brother right here, Jeff. You got you, so you can have intelligent conversation, and then you got a regular show that's just crazy. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
yeah,
Yeah, man. Shout out to all them brothers, man. I wish them much nothing but love and success. You know what I'm saying?
That's
All the
facts.
big he says all the big YouTube. He says them dudes have them DR babies and bail out. Oh, so they've been having babies, you saying? Money
Hey,
Travels
Taylor May got one.
West Side channel. That was the first smoke channel. So he's saying his was the first smoke channel. So you should be
Yeah,
smoking boots over there, money.
yeah, 100%. Yeah, they used to get it in over there as well. You know what I'm saying? There, a lot of stuff used to go on back in the day. But everybody, but I'm gonna tell you one thing. Everybody started, most of the 90% of the people started in DR. Even Czech started in DR. Czech used to be in DR.
I know all these niggas. I'm the only one, not the only one, because there's some niggas too. It's a few people though. Once they go to a different country, they be like, "Man, I ain't the DR. That ain't nothing." I still be like, "Shit, I ain't tired of it yet."
Because I'm gonna tell you the deal. You go and you out. These guys stay months at a time. So they experience certain things to make them be like, man, forget the DR. That's why.
That's probably true, right? I'm in and I'm out.
Yeah, you in and you out. These guys stay 6 months at a time, 3 months at a time. Even Westside started in DR.
Mm,
Yeah.
shout out to West Side, man. He says all the big YouTubes like Check and everyone else were on TMZ's channel back in the day. Okay. Razor Rays, Mac. So you don't really fuck with Rays or something? I like Ray. I don't think Razor shit is corny at all. I just think that he don't find other people like shit to cover. It's just like two cornballs, and at some point it's just like it's almost
You
like
tired of it?
it's almost like what make eggnog special because it comes seasonal. But they sell eggnog 365 out the day out the year, it'd be like whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's been served up so many times that it's like I'm already full off of that. I'm good. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't really find it to be amusing, bro, anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like he should go on the hunt and looking for some new niggas to cover that's doing some like entertaining shit or I don't know. It's just like redundant after a while. Like
I just think
There ain't no new
Razor.
there ain't no new guys though.
Yeah, but I just think Razor just covers he basically covers the news. So that's why you might see the same people. Whoever makes the news, that's who he covers. But me
Right,
personally,
right.
me personally, I'll be so glad when he go on trips. I'll be so happy. I'll be supporting the whole trip. I'll be sending money the whole trip. I'll be so happy to see him go on trips, man. I'll be happy to see him go on trips because I reporting all that shit. That would give me a headache. You know what I'm saying? Because he basically be reporting. That's
nah, but
basically what his show is.
it's like I think Razor's got so much talent, bro, that it's like um I don't know. Maybe he just feels like that's what's working. If it's not broken, don't fix it. But for me, you know what I'm saying? I'm not hating on Razor.
Yeah,
My favorite YouTubers. It should be a little bit redundant when I see this. It's just too much
yeah,
at that point. Like
yeah.
over.
But I'm saying you said for you K9, but it's not for the one or the two or the three. He's going off of the whole. You know what I'm saying? As a whole, he's doing good. I think as a
I'm
whole,
doing
like
great.
you might get tired of it, and maybe somebody else might get tired because of this or that.
No, I
And
don't get
that goes back to that's what. But I'm
OG
saying that goes back to what I told you.
his show.
Huh?
I just get tired of like when it's like, all right, there's Tom and Jerry. Okay, Tom and Jerry. Like after a
Yeah,
while, it just loses its appeal. But then when he covered the
to
Floyd
you.
shit, so even though Floyd does stupid shit, Floyd ain't been covered in a while. So I went and tuned in, like, okay, then what happened? Oh shit, the nigga, you know what I'm saying? It's just something different, but then it's just Tom and Jerry time. Them niggas have no appeal to me at all. So it's not even Razor's
Yeah.
show.
It's
I
just
don't
Tom
But I'm
and Jerry.
saying, but that's to you though, K9. That's to you, K9.
I'm only speaking for me. I'm not saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
He's running this shit. You know what I'm saying? He's standing. Remember what I said when you put out shit, you can't be worried about if you get one view or 19,000 views. You just gotta just put your shit out, and whoever rocks with you, they rock with you.
Yeah, Razor, he'll be good, man. He does a great work.
Now he's good money.
I just wish he had more subjects to cover. You see what I mean? That's it. But I'm like I said, I'm not saying he needed to change his formula or nothing. I'm just saying for me, I guess
For you.
I
Yeah,
don't
for
even
you.
already watch one of them. Actually, I don't even watch neither one of them no more. But it done got to the point where it just got so stupid that I just stopped. I never watched one of them to begin with. The other one, I'd stop watching him too because it's just nothing but stupidity, bro. And like after a while, it's like, after a while, it's like shock. Okay. Then it's just like niggas begging for money online. Like I got niggas in real life that ask, and I'll be like, them niggas ain't entertaining me. I'm like, if you don't get the fuck away from my door, call before you come, and don't come over here. I ain't seen you, and the first thing you need is some money, bro. Absolutely not. Go job, nigga. them niggas don't be entertaining to me. So when I see niggas doing it online, it's not that entertaining to me. It's just like, you're stuck, right? Yep. Oh, you forgot your money? Okay, yeah. Oh, you lost your okay. Oh, you don't. It's just like after a while, it's like, nigga, y'all ain't found a different trick. That's the same trick. I don't find nothing funny about a nigga not having no money. Like, okay. Maybe in the beginning it kind of could be funny. Like them niggas just did the same play so many times. And this has nothing to do with Razor. I'm just talking about them individuals that is just like, I don't find it amusing at all. You know what I'm saying? And I kind of get a little irritated because every time I flip the screen or the channel, niggas bring them up. Like, and it's just like, okay, what was so funny about or entertaining that a nigga don't got no money and want to go somewhere? That's fucking half of America. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what is so entertaining about that? Like, I don't know. Maybe that's just me and I just haven't figured it out, but I don't really know.
Yeah, that's your opinion. Salute, Razor.
Now, this ain't a shot at Razor. I'm just talking about the individuals, the shit that they put out. I don't find it to be entertaining. So if he's covering it, all right, man. Okay. Shout out to Razor though, bro. No diss to Razor.
Razor Rage back live again.
I like that part though. Razor. I love all of that shit. How a show comes on and starts, excitement. I love all of that. But then right when I see these niggas face plastered, I'm like, I can't with these niggas. They played out to me. ICC doxed everyone on TMC's show.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Messing with TMZ. Tech used to mess to be a burglar back in the day. That's one thing that's crazy to me. Like, that trips me out. Like a dude that, I don't know. I've heard about that. I heard about that.
Yeah, some people live on that. They want to start as much bullshit as they can, and that's their lane. You know, they want to be in here. Everything's everything's and you know, some people are like that. They're just fucking controversial motherfuckers. And they and like I said, even in if you heard that what's that J-Rod shit, he explained who he is. He just likes controversy. He said, me and you are cool. I'm gonna go ahead and yell at you and all this and that, but we're cool, but they ain't gonna know that. And he did the same shit with NYC. Start yelling at him and bitch, get out there and get my money and all that and all that. And then next thing you know, you'll see him on there talking nice. Oh yes. You know what I'm saying?
The thing about that dude, I think the dude is, you know, somewhat entertaining, but it just be like so much
entertaining.
No, it is like, but then it's just, you know,
but
I'm just saying, well, you know, it's fake and it's not real.
My opinion.
Just like this extra shit for no reason. After a while, it's like, dude, calm down and relax with all that shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. To where you, I mean, it'd be like to the point where, because now when he want to be serious, like you can never really trust or respect that dude because you know he don't have no good motive behind nothing he's doing, bro. So it's like, but I do feel like he did have the ability to be entertaining, but it's just like, money, help me out. What is it like? What am I trying to say, man? Just like, it's not feed the spirit with. It's just garbage, like the whole time. Like you running around acting crazy, and then it just be like, I know I've been in some crazy shit, right, Money? But believe it or not, everyone that I fell out with, we actually was not cool. I wasn't fucking with them, right? It was for a real legitimate reason. I'm not manufacturing shit to get into it with niggas. You know, now it turned into a minute of like, I might have had a list of dudes I had kind of fell out with because it turns into like, yo, K9 check this dude, but he won't do it to me. So they'll find a reason to get into it with me to try to get into it with me. But I don't never really look for reasons to get into it with dudes. You know what I'm saying? For what? You know what I'm saying? If we're not getting along, it's because of some shit you did or said or the way you acting, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? But other than that, I feel like with the guy y'all was just speaking of, he manufactures shit like that. Like, I'm gonna create some shit out of, and let's secretly be friends. I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What the hell?
But see that's why I tell you that, and that person that's in here in this YouTube space may not be the same person you meet in person. You know what I'm saying? He'll be different in person instead of being that chaos, talking all this mad shit and all. He's probably different in person, you know.
It was crazy. You could tell. This one really throws me off too. You could tell he's an intelligent brother. Like you could tell he's not no idiot, bro. But then he'll come on stage and dumb himself down because he feels like that's what's gonna sell tickets. So I gotta put on this costume, but we really know you an intelligent brother. You know what I'm saying? You can tell by the way. So I just feel like, damn, you use that good education you got for this. This is what you decided.
Yeah, but to me, it also too is that, you know, he getting older and you can't be running around like that. Damn, at some point you grow up. The way he runs around is like a young dude. You know what I'm saying? You ain't that young. And I don't even know how old he is, but the way he says events and stuff, I can guess.
Reminds me of Candace Owens. Y'all know who that is?
Yeah, she does that same shit.
Intelligent black woman. You could tell. Got a good education, but this is what you chose to use your education was just to talk bad about black people all day?
Because it pays the bills. She made good money off that.
Yeah, great money.
So she's willing to sell us all out for that. And then when things go bad, she try to come back to us. I ain't having it.
Not only it's so sad too, because not only is she educated, she's somewhat attractive. I'm like, golly, that's
everybody's eye is different. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see Future being around from now. It's December. So I'm gonna say around from now to June, I don't see him being around.
Why you say that?
Yeah,
watch. Just watch what I tell you. Something is gonna transpire where he might still go live, but he gonna have to go back home. Watch what I tell you.
Yeah.
Between now and June, he gonna go home.
I think until he goes home, that's when it's gonna end. When he goes home, it's over.
Yeah, and he knows this, and that's why at the end of the day, most why he don't want to go home because he knows once he go home, it's a wrap.
It's over.
It's over. Just think about it, bro. Listen, check this out. Just we all three men on the panel right now, right?
Right.
You ain't got no money. You in another country. You getting sick, almost definitely on your deathbed, right? Ain't got no money. Don't know how you gonna pay your rent. Why would you stay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why would you stay? I'll just go home and regroup and come back. But he know once he go home, it's over.
It's over. It's
you know why his mic going? Why his mic? You might have something beyond or something because I feel like what really fucked him was like he didn't have to really come up with that much money because he had one little ace up his sleeve, which was that ability to get cheap flights, and now that's gone. It's like you're in the same boat as the rest of us. Like, well, you got to come up with a flight now, hotel. It's just an extra expense, and you probably was already barely scraping by, and now you got to get a flight too.
Yeah, that's gonna kill you. So in his mind, he's saying, listen. In his mind, he's saying, look, I'm gonna stay in DR as long as I can until this train crashes and run out. I ain't going nowhere because if I go home, it's gonna be hard for me to get the money to get a flight and somewhere to stay and pocket money. Even Jay Rillo smart. Jay Rillo said, listen, this shit getting hard. I'm gonna go fall back. I'm gonna get me a job. Not to bring his name up, but I'm just saying. At the end of the day, Future know if he go home, it's a wrap.
It's a wrap. I peeped that game.
Well, you know, it's like the stock market. The stock market always corrects itself at some time. You know what I mean? And you keep putting artificial shit up in there. At some point, you got to have a market correction. So you might be due for a market correction to where it's like, yo, it's not really that easy to to be just traveling, fucking off money nonstop. You know what I'm saying? And now that you done lost that ability to take cheap flights, then that's gonna be something difficult to overcome. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we'll see what happens though.
Yeah.
Kyle says Zoe. So they said Zoe started in Sasua too. Okay.
Yeah, Zoe started in New York. Yeah. But see, let me tell you about Zoe. Here's the difference about Zoe. I know Zoe personally, right?
Right.
And let me tell you about Zoe. Zoe can do what he kind of want to do because, first and foremost, he was a rapper at one point in time, right? He used to travel. So Zoe been traveling since the early 90s. I'm talking about 92, 93. Then he got maybe like 6 or 7 barbershops. I think now he might be down to like 4 or 5 in New York. So he want his money constantly coming in, and he's bought the place in Brazil. He kind of can make moves. So, but he did start in Dominican Republic. That's where he started at. Yeah, but I remember Zoe because he was down with a group named Ziggy. They raking in the dough. They videos still up on YouTube. You go check it out. And they was traveling through Asia, China back in the early 90s, 92, 93, 94. Yeah.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
I can't speak on that. Only thing I heard, he said he was more of a dancer, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's a
You know,
dancer
he
too.
danced
He was
for
a
he.
dancer too.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
that's
was a
what I
dancer
heard.
too. Yeah.
But I
But they
can't
had a
speak
group.
on
He
that.
was a rapper at one time. Yeah.
I just know I just look at
Zoe
Zoe
always
as
gonna be
he holds himself very classy. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
he
gonna
travels
be
in a
straight.
in a
'Cause
in
you
a
could
cool
tell
way.
Yeah.
Zoe gonna always be straight because you could tell Zoe got his shit together. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
facts.
with or without YouTube, he gonna be doing his thing, whatever he want
That's
to do.
facts.
Hey, Jeff, well, let me ask you this, Jeff. So you got Zoe, you got Lloyd, you got uh whoever else you want to put in there. They kind of got Bo Rakes, who kind of got their stuff together. You got Ace Live, you got Check, right? Why the space kind of shun these guys, but love to crash out content?
Are you talking to you, Will?
Both of y'all,
I
both of y'all,
can't
both of y'all.
I can't speak on that. I don't have the answer.
I mean, because
Yeah,
them it's not
it's the
even.
same way why they like CC. They like that drama. They like that. You know what I'm saying? They like he got a CC gang. You know what I'm saying? Dudes that just ride with him. They like that shit.
Yeah, I, you know,
Controversy sells. Controversy sells. If you're doing it the right way, that's boring. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't, we looking at the shit as travelers. I look at Zoe shit, I look at Lord shit, and I look at Chet and them guys shit like, okay, I want to go there. But see, I understand in my own head, when I go there, I'm gonna do my experience. So I can go there and they show me this is a cool place to go. But I know when I get there, I don't do shit like them. It always changes a little bit to meet what you like. You know what I'm saying? So
Right,
it
right,
gives you
right,
like a blueprint of traveling. You know where to go, what airport, blah, 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 blah. They give you the basics. And then you go make it your own trip. See what I'm saying? That's the way I do it. Because I'm a traveler.
right.
right. Yeah, man. I know one thing. I'm gonna just keep doing my little thing, and I'm gonna just stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna be traveling to like I'm in poverty. You know what I'm saying? Trying to keep up with niggas. Fuck all that. I got a bunch of shit to do. But what I think I'm gonna start doing money travels is I might start just working on some content out here until I take until I be taking my trips out the country as well. You know what I'm saying? Just doing
See,
some
here's what I be mad with you guys, right? Then this to both of y'all, right?
All
right.
right.
Because both of y'all are truckers. Y'all travel all the time, man.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
facts.
travel all the time. Y'all supposed to be giving us something. You don't gotta always go out the country. I might never been in Nebraska. I might want to see Nebraska. I might want to see fucking Texas. I might want to see fucking You go to the truck stop and say, "Yo, man, I'm at the truck stop." Blah blah blah. If you really think about it, that inspires some brothers to say, "Man, I gotta get some brothers who sitting in they laying in their bed watching this all day. I gotta get some money, man. These guys out here making money. You know what I'm saying?"
Yeah, but you got to look at it like this. Money travels. Me and K9, there's levels to trucking, right? And my truck, I work from 9 p.m. till 5:30 in the morning. I do 8-hour shifts. I go to Fontana and back to San Diego. I don't go to all these places no more like I used to. Now, when I used to travel 48 states, I could have made that, but that was back in 1990 something, 1990 to 2008. You know what I'm saying? I could have made all kind of content, yeah. But now I can do it's an 8-hour shift, and I just go to Fontana and come back to San Diego. I run an Amazon run down by the border, come back and go home. That's it. So I don't have it like that. I don't have it like that anymore. I pay my dues. K9 does the same stuff pretty much. Doesn't go all over like he used to either.
All right, let's see who's this. Jody, what's up? Salute.
What's happening?
What's happening, man? What you got to add to the
That's been going on. Just thought I could just give my 2 cents with everything that's been going on in the travel space.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Man, my whole thing is what you said was the passport, bro. When I started it, when I got hit to it, it was called Black Men Options.
Okay.
It was this dude named he was a heavyset guy, and he was in Brazil. So that's how I got hit to the whole. It was called Black Men Options. They got a video, a whole movie, and everything. It was just called Black Men Options. The whole thing was going to Brazil.
Okay.
So, then all these new people came in. Like, I ain't gonna say all these people names, but all these new cats came in and started calling themselves Passport Bros. And that's when it started getting crazy. That's when they started promoting the whole, you could just come here and do this and do that and do this. And it just went crazy. But the black men options that was grown men that had integrity about themselves, was respectable black men, started it the right way, but these new cats messed it all up, in my opinion.
So you think the new generation of YouTubers messed it up?
Facts.
Yeah. I mean, I hear you, and what it is that they can't mess it up. It's that whoever listens to them and goes and messes it up, right? Because I never listen to them or whatever and go over there and mess it up. I move differently than them. But I'm saying there's people who listen to some of those people and they go over there and mess it up, right? It takes more than one person to mess it up. If they go there and act a certain way, it's what comes behind them that messes it up. Whoever listens to them and goes over there and if you're saying they do things in a messy way and they mess it up, that's the people that follow them, right?
What do you say to that, Jody? Oh, he put his mic on mute.
Yeah, right. Yeah, correct.
Yes, the people who follow them and mess it up because it took time. It takes a lot of time. A lot of people following behind them year after year, month after month. And then they slowly start throwing money all up and all this and that. And they mess it up, right? It takes time. But I think that when I travel, I don't do any of that. I make friends and I travel in my way. You know what I'm saying? I never look at somebody just like I told Money and K9 just a few minutes ago. When I go, I see somebody on there and they show me where to go. I might see this or that. But when I go to the place, I put my own spin on it the way I like to move. And it's not like the way they move.
All right, so now we got Jody on the panel. Can I ask him this question? What do you consider, what is a passport bro to you? Like, what do you... Okay, hold on. I think he might have...
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what's the passport, bro? To you?
Man, now it got ruined so bad. Like I just like I was saying, I started with when it was called Black Man Options. I was just that the passport bro term came about 3 to 4 years ago. I think these are weekend warriors guys. That's what I think. I think these are guys who don't care about nothing about the culture, weekend warriors, and they just they live a fast lifestyle. But these not black men option guys who actually want to find love and family and culture.
Okay, okay. We got Pookie, expert. Okay, he dropped off. About to welcome to the stage, but X-ray try to
Hey,
come back
Jody.
up.
Hey, Jody. So, do you have a passport, Jody?
Yeah, yeah, I got a passport. I haven't been one of them guys that
Yeah,
could.
X-ray about to bring you up.
Have you been anywhere? Like, where have you been?
I've never been to the place I always wanted to go to Brazil. I've never been. I only been to Guyana and Canada
Uh,
and Mexico, and that's it.
all right. Salute, X-ray. You there?
Yeah, what's up, brothers? How y'all doing, man?
What's going on? How you doing, brother?
What's going on?
Oh
What's
man,
going
I'm
on?
chilling, I'm chilling.
What's
I
the
just
deal?
want to
Uh,
know, K9, what's up, man? I appreciate you having me up, brother. I listen to you all the time, man. I just don't get involved no more. But I just wanted to ask this brother, when he say mess it up, mess what up?
Oh, he asking Jody.
Jody.
Okay, mess up the look of a black man traveling. Like now, from what's been going on, now it's like now you're getting lumped into this sex tourist group now. Like you getting lumped into this now. Let's say you I don't know you got an Instagram, TikTok, or whatever you got, and you post. You might post, "Hey, I'm going to Rio," and a whole lot of pictures. I guarantee you, you post that on like a popular social media. Oh, look at him! He's doing this. He's over there trying to manipulate the young women and all this other crazy shit. Now you got lumped into that craziness when you were just going on you just going on a vacation just to have fun.
All right, I understand that. Thank you for clearing that up. My thing is, as grown men that really got something going for ourselves, why should we even give a fuck what people think? If we
Mm,
really about what we say we about and we really doing what we doing, why do we give a fuck what anybody think? And I think that's a
mm,
big problem in this space. I think first off, there need to be a distinction between the monger space and the real travel space. And I think we
mm-hmm,
got niggas that's really saying, I don't want to go see no pyramids. Don't nobody want to go see no Caesar's Palace and all that type shit, calling themselves travel space. It ain't the travel space if all you're doing is traveling to places where you can buy pussy at. That's first
mm,
thing first. Niggas need to make a distinction between this. Now, if you somebody to do both, but you ain't you know like some niggas want to like go have fun, hang with a chick, have companionship, but it's some niggas just go run it up just to get numbers because they dry in
mm-hmm,
the states. You feel what I'm saying? It's a
mm-hmm,
difference between traveling to travel and experience things and experience life, and traveling just to buy pussy. That's where the distinction needs to come, and people need to start really breaking these niggas off and setting this apart because Floyd was a monger.
mm,
He was a monger. They got to be separated. He shouldn't even be a part of this so-called travel space. I understand what you're saying about the guys that started it first, but passport bros ain't number guys that's traveling for ass, bro. Let's stop this imaginary thing where everybody trying. Oh, people finding wives. It's about 3 or 4 guys in this game it, in the passport bro community that actually went out of the country and got women. The rest of them just going to places knocking down hookers. Don't nobody want to say it. I don't understand. And I didn't sit quiet for it. You're just listening and see how people gonna respond to certain things. Nobody wants to call the real shit out like they're scared of what somebody gonna say. But why should I care what somebody think if I'm going to Rio, Brazil for Carnival and I'm posting it and I'm living my best life and I'm having fun and I'm partying? Why the hell do I care if somebody say, "Oh well, he going to go"? I don't care if I ain't doing it. What I care for? I don't know these people from a man on the moon. And we as grown men care too. We as grown black men, the most desired men in the world, we care too much about what people say about us. It's almost like some little girl shit.
Yeah.
We grown as shit now. We all 25 plus, and we out here worrying about what somebody, oh, what they gonna say, oh, we're part of, so what?
Yeah. If you heard me earlier, X-Ray, I was on that same point. If you heard me earlier, I
Yeah,
always
I've been
say
listening.
that. I don't give a damn what nobody say about. I move in a different way than everybody else, and I stand on that shit.
Yeah, we got to change the narrative here, man. It's too much, and I just listened to K9, and K9 was saying, a lot of these guys, they do the same thing. It's the same talking points. They ain't really doing, like, he right. But
Yeah.
what that got to do with us, the ones that's really got, like, they don't got nothing to do with it. Come on, man. We know if niggas just traveling to the big three or the big four, we know what it is, and that's fine. That's their prerogative. Anybody can do what they want to do, but we got to call a spade a spade. And at some point, somebody got to start just being real about it. I don't understand why it's so hard for guys to categorize themselves for what they is. You got guys, in this travel space. This is not a travel space. This is a monger space. And it's okay for it to be a monger space. Stop trying to classify yourself like you traveling and you trying to go see the seven world wonders and shit like that. And you're only going to buy ass. Because you make the people that's really traveling look bad when some of these young niggas come on and they hear the travel space and they see, man, all these niggas doing the buying pussy. Because it ain't the travel
Just
space.
a little
It's the
bit.
motor space.
Let's call it box. My shit just got
My bad, man. My bad.
Now my shit just got demonetized, so I gotta keep it clean a little bit.
Yeah.
Play or pay for play. Yeah.
Yeah. So when you got guys that just doing that, and then they call into, they're saying, "Oh, this travel space." Come on, bro. It's not the travel space. And I said this maybe a year ago, a year and a half ago, and everybody got mad at me because it is what it is. It's the monger space. Call it that. Own what you do as a grown man. But stop categorizing yourself with guys that's really out there going to Europe and Africa and Asia and really going out there and really doing things. You know what I'm saying? Doing excursions, having fun, meeting people, meeting brothers, going back on the trip with them, going to new places. And I think that's a big part of what a bad rap come from.
Okay.
It ain't the travel space, it's the monger space. And that's okay.
Yeah, man. I mean,
hey, X-Ray. It's the travel space if I'm in it.
I hear what you're saying. I'm talking about the guys that's predominantly going places.
Oh, I hear you.
For P.
Yeah. You saying a general?
It's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nobody cares. We grown men. You got your own. You got your own money. You work your butt off all your life to do what you want to do. But let's just be real. If we only travel in places because we know we can go and we can P for Peter, we're in a different space, bro. We're in a different space. When I go to Egypt, I'm a traveler. When I go to Colombia, I don't want to see no hippos. I don't care about Pablo Escobar. I'm in a whole different space when I go to Colombia. I'm in a whole different space. I'm no longer classifying myself in the travel space if I'm in Colombia and the DR.
Tell me if you feel this, X-Ray. This be my point. What niggas travel for, in my opinion, is their business, right? Whatever you travel to look at some pyramids, you travel to do the culture, you traveling, as you like to say, kick it with the ladies of the night and all of that, right? That's your business.
I agree.
I agree. But when you take a platform and publicize a bunch of stupid shit to make your race look terrible, even though you say they don't represent me, my race, they all classify us as the same as brothers, man. And anything we do, they put under a spotlight. Whenever you it's not even that you're doing it, you're taking your platform and basically this is the new television. You're televising a bunch of stupid shit, bro. Being super derogative about it, getting into it with all this wild shit these niggas we got going on. And I just don't like it because it's like it's almost like it just don't make sense, bro. It don't make sense. Like if you're gonna do your thing, do it. Why do you have to televise a bunch of stupid shit? You know what I'm saying?
100% agree. 100% agree. And even if you're not televising it, the people that do televise it, when people look at you in these places, they look at you a certain way. My philosophy is it's my job to change the narrative of what people think of black men. So when people meet me, they leave me thinking a totally different thing than the perspective they had at first, because that's the way I carry myself when I go out. I keep doing fly stuff when the camera stop. A lot of niggas only cut these cameras on just to put on a show for the camera, and they totally different when the camera off. You know what I'm saying? So for me, it's our job when we go to these places to carry ourselves a certain way. And when people see the real, because one thing about these cameras, you can be an actor. And all they see on TikTok and Instagram and all these platforms, YouTube, all they see is what's behind the camera. For all they know, it can be an act. All this stuff is an act. Everything people do on TV shows, they do on YouTube, they do on even music. They rapping about things that ain't real. They rap about things that ain't real now. So when you do, when somebody do see you and they do talk to you, it's your job to represent yourself in a way as a man, as a black man, as a white man, whatever you are. It's your job to represent yourself in a way for people to say, man, because people have said it to me, man, I had the wrong idea about y'all. I thought black Americans were this. Oh, you from Memphis? Man, I thought nigga down there was this and that. It's our job to change the perspective and people's narrative on us. And when we do that, people will think different.
Right.
Well, I always say that, X-Ray, when I go places. I make friends, I do all that, and they don't think of me like that. I'm confident in that.
So which one is it? Do y'all care what people think or not?
I don't care.
I don't do it
because that ain't me.
I don't care at all.
But at the same token, you won't. Wait. So.
Because we're not going for that. We're not going for that. That's what I'm saying. Like they're gonna lump you in there in the beginning. When I leave, I'm not lumped in there when I leave.
Razors, cash cows, done.
Oh, but we should promote that. Like, but maybe I'm not understanding. Like what I'm saying is we should promote a good image of us.
I do. But see, what it is I'm not a content creator. You know what I'm saying? I don't have videos out there and all that. So I get lumped in, like I can get lumped in, even though I ain't a content creator, even though I ain't been showing this and that and going all over. But I leave a good representation of myself when I go to these places. If I leave them places, I ain't the same. When I pull up to the airport, I don't get in a taxi. Somebody come pick me up. You know what I'm saying? I make friends.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. And nobody's going to know that. Nobody's going to know that. But the spots where I go, they know that.
I do feel like, man, there's a way, a balance where you can be entertaining and do an entertaining show without getting on here and making a complete ass of yourself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Look like, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's a fine line. You know what I'm saying? Some niggas just don't have a line drawn in the sand anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Like that would be the thing. Like, I'm not gonna say it affects me or to the point of where it, you know what I mean? But I just know that it's not a good look, bro. And these dudes, it's not gonna age well. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like they just doing anything. Cause X-Ray, you saying all of that because you probably got a job or you got means to make money, right?
Yeah.
But you know, look at some other dude, they may not have that same means, not because they can't get it. They all live in the States or have access to American currency with you. It's how they spend their 24 hours in a day. And so the fact that they don't spend their hours in a day well, they don't have the fun. So at that point, they just be desperate. Like, how can I get here? I don't care if I got to sell a bunch of people out, make my people look crazy. As long as I can get here, that's all that matters to them. And I can't really respect that, bro, because it's like, you know what I mean? It'd be different if you was going out there doing your thing, even if you was a monger. It's just like, bro, but you on national television showing your ass. And I felt like Barack Obama when he was looking at Kanye, he said, this jackass. When dude hopped on the stage and interrupted a girl getting her motherfucking award. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, man, I show your ass. You know what I'm saying? That's how it feels.
So how do we fix the problem?
I'm
I
gonna keep
would like
moving.
to say
I'm
something.
X-ray. I'm gonna keep moving how I move. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna keep moving how I move because I don't have the problem that they
I
have.
don't either. Exactly, it's not a problem for me. But some
Me
people,
either.
like the young brother just got on here and said, "Oh, people look at us a certain way." So for him, it's a
Right.
problem. But some people,
Right.
they believe it's a problem. For me, it's not a problem because I don't care. I don't move like that, and people don't even
Yeah.
begin to look at me that way. By the way I carry myself, and I don't mean move that way like people say when you go to Colombia, oh, you got to move. No, I don't mean like that. I mean like the way I carry myself, the way I dress, the way I
Yeah.
talk, the way I walk with my
Yep.
chin up. People look at me different.
Yeah. Same.
So
Same. Same.
I don't have those issues. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I don't have those
Yeah.
issues. So us that don't have those issues, of course, we don't care about the problem being fixed. But I'm saying for those that, like the young brother got on here, Jody, like Jody got on here and
Mhm.
said, Jody, how do you fix that? Is it a thing where you have to fix your mind and not care what nobody say and change the narrative and let people know that you're not one of them people? Do you not have
Yeah.
to care about people gonna look at you and say, "Oh, he going to Brazil or Colombia? We know what he going there for." So the hell, what they say that? Who cares?
Yeah.
I don't.
But Jody,
I don't
I
yeah.
think that you fix it by not you don't act like that. And anybody else who moves, you don't act like that. That's how you fix it. There's people who are gonna judge you no matter what. You know, I was born in 1961. There's people judge me off of my skin color. You know what I'm saying? When I walk into stores, it used to be Montgomery Wards or whatever back in the day. They used to follow and think you're gonna steal. You know what I'm saying? And then I go to the counter and whip out my cash and pay for that shit. Look back at them and keep it strolling. You know,
I feel you.
they're always gonna be somebody have preconceived of how you are as a person. But you got to represent yourself, and that's how you fix it. You don't act that way, Jody. And
You're
then
right.
you tell
Yeah.
somebody else not to act
I,
that way.
yeah. I'd never in my life put myself in that type of.
Yeah.
I'm not even on that type of whatever he had going on. That's just insane to me. But no, I mean it just sucks because it just like like I get what y'all saying, but I just think in the generation right now, people do
Mhm.
care what people think, and like because just everything is social media now, so it's kind of like, all right, like it's your public image. You don't want your image to be destroyed. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You just
But
don't
but
want.
what me and X-Ray are saying is that our and K9, we're saying our image is not destroyed because
It
we
can
go
be
to those
destroyed.
places and we're treated in a certain way when we get there. Jody, that's what we're saying. And I hear you. You're saying as a whole, how can you fix it the way that people in social media, Jody, is full of lies, it's full of deception, it's full of all that. You can't fix everything. Only thing you can do is you move in yourself. And if you want to fix it, stop caring about how to fix things. And you keep moving in your way. You keep moving in a good way, man. And look, don't worry about social media. Social media in its whole essence is trash. It's a social media. It's a whole lot of lonely people that don't have friends, and they're trying to get a community here. In real life, I have friends. There's people who never leave their living room. They never leave. Nothing. They're just on here, online all the time, looking for approval from people who they don't know. That's what social media is. It's really not that social. So you just keep moving in the way you move, in a good way.
But
Boogie's gonna move in the way he move.
grooving,
K9 gonna move in the way he move.
as we keep moving and grooving, I think it's still important, man, to let as being at least for me, to let people to denounce that type of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna spend my
Yeah,
whole effort, energy doing it, but I'm just making sure that people, that we don't all think that way. You know what I mean? Just so they are
yeah,
One hundred
small
percent.
representation of what's
Yeah.
going on. You know what I mean? Them dudes
Facts.
doing they shit because they put themselves in a financial bondage situation, so they're desperate, and so they act out and do this stuff. But they're a small representation of the brothers that actually travel.
Facts.
All act like that.
Facts.
Like we don't got no home training or manners. That's a small representation of what's going on. But they do want to attach it to the movement called Passport Bros, right? Like people want to
Mm-hmm.
Passport Bros and this and that. And I know the Passport Bros wasn't supposed to be something negative at first. But if you look at it now, everybody, if you ask them, then they're gonna say, I ain't no Passport Bro. I ain't no nobody
I
wanted
never was.
it no more. You know what I'm saying? But I know there
Yeah.
was news that was deep, like, yo, Passport Bro. I remember when people used to be proud to say they was a Passport Bro. Like, yeah, I got me a passport,
Yeah,
but then
Mhm.
more than something else.
yeah,
I'm a solo guy traveling, man. I love traveling. I love it. I earn the right. I work I work nights and part of the day. And then every 3 months I reward myself. I go somewhere. So and I know everybody can't do that, but that makes it even more better for me, knowing that everybody can't move like that. You know, I reward myself and I save for retirement. So on top of all that.
Right. Shit. And I remember too, man, when dudes used to be mad at me, they used to be, oh, K9. People used to be upset with me because I might have been cool with a particular person. And so they just said, man, just the fact that you being cool with this individual, you basically condoning what they doing. Right. And I didn't look at it that way. Right. You know, at the particular time. Cause I'm like, yo, what he got going on don't got shit going on with I got going on. But once I seen like, you know, how much persistent they was gonna be and how damaging it is to just, you know, the ideology of it just being a brother and they are a brother, I said, I can't even hang out with this dude, bro. Because, you know, people from a distance, you know, when they watching two people and you that's almost like if I see two Caucasian people and one Caucasian person use the N-word freely. Right off the back, I'm gonna think his partner is racist too. Cause I'm
Birds
like,
of a feather flock together.
right, that's what I would be thinking. So then that's when I had to take a reassess and like, you know, even though he's speaking for himself and he doing all that stupid shit that ain't got shit to do with me, he just a nigga I'm cool with. After a while, it's like, man, I can't be cool with a nigga like that because we too different. We don't have enough similarities. You know what I'm saying? And if I stand next to you, people are really gonna start thinking that I'm on that stupid shit too. You know what I'm saying? And so even I could don't care what people don't think, it can block blessings or opportunities for me.
Yeah,
Just
future relationships, 100%. 100%. That's just like real life. That's like being in the real world for a job or a business.
right,
Facts.
nigga, do some stupid shit, say some stupid shit on TV, and now he done got me fired from my job. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, you know,
Mhm.
anything from your employer could be watching your content. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like you got to be mindful with some of the shit you putting out, bro. And I just couldn't do it because of X-ray. If I'm gonna fuck up my shit, I'm gonna do it on my own accord. I don't need a nigga to do it for me. You know what
100%. 100%.
I mean? Yeah.
I definitely agree with what you say, man. Like you use your platform to say what you want to say and to condemn it. And that's great. And that's what you can do because it's your platform. And I think a lot of people don't realize that you taking the time on your platform to say, you know what, I don't agree with that. I ain't about that life, and I just want it to be known. And I think that's totally fine. You know what I'm saying. You ain't saying he did it. You just saying if he did do it, that ain't the type of stuff I'm with. Because you know us with kids, bro, we think totally different than a lot of these guys that ain't got no kids, man. Or
Hmm.
the ones that are a little older, we think totally different from the guys that ain't got no kids and that's younger. So, you know, we see things from a different perspective, man. We got kids that's older, that's out of high school already in college, or kids out of college. You know what I'm saying? Like we think different than most young-minded people do because we didn't had wives or women before and we didn't been through that. We already in our grown man strength era. You feel what I'm saying? And a lot of you guys that travel, they mentality is still boyish. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what happened
Yeah.
coming up. But a lot of these guys that travel, even these guys 40, 50 years old, you hear them talking, you like, man, how old are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. It's like hanging around. You got a drunk uncle. Like, man, I could be around a nigga for like 30 minutes, and after that, I'm gonna start getting irritated. Like, all right, man, I got you grabbing on me too much. You talking spit flying out your mouth. It's like at some point, I'm like, all right, man, you doing too much, brother.
You
And
know, yep.
I'm actually telling these dudes, like, you think it's funny? It was funny for the first 10 minutes until I seen that you wasn't gonna stop, and this rabbit hole don't have no limit to how deep it goes. You just read it, you just all in. I'm thinking you just bullshit. Oh, that was a funny show. Okay. I realized no, this is you trying to personify this. You ready to get out of control with this. And I'm like, all right, man.
So
Okay.
K9, for you, when you watch this and you watch people donate and laugh and egg it on, do you think people are waiting for someone to self-destruct, or you think these people are really they're simple-minded to where they really like what they seeing and really like this person and how small-minded and ignorant this person is? What do you think it is with the viewers and the people that's participating in all this?
I think there's layers to it. One of the layers is sometimes they might see a dude like me or other people that speak out against these dudes. Because this is how I used to feel. Because I used to donate to one of them, and you feel like, oh man, everybody's against them, talking shit. They just trying to travel, live their life. Everybody hating on them, and because they're good at like playing on the like poor me role, like making you feel bad for them. Then after, so that's some people. They play on people's kindness. You know what I'm saying? Then other people do want to see something bad happen to these dudes. Like, can we? I'm gonna keep donating because he ain't crashed out. He's like almost betting to see Floyd Mayweather you lose, even though he keep winning. You hoping every match the nigga lose one of these matches. You know what I'm saying? So you keep tuning in, but then you got some people tuning in because they want to see him win. So it's just a mixed thing. And then you got some people, like I said, they're very good at manipulating people. And they say, "Oh man, these dudes they don't have this, they didn't have that." You got to realize it's almost like this food stamp shit. There's niggas that been on food stamps since I was a kid. They was never gonna get off. Now the Donald Trump say y'all off. Fuck all that. Now all of a sudden they done found a hustle or two. You know what I'm saying? They was never gonna find a hustle if you just gonna give me free money. But if you say, all right, man, the food stamp is over with, now all of a sudden they not so helpless. You see what I'm saying? So they play on that, prey on that until it don't work no more. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's mass manipulation. That's mass manipulation. And but at what point? At what point is the line drawn? And when that line's drawn for some of us logical people, why do you think that line isn't drawn for everybody else? Because we see things, we hear things, we know what we see time out the time again. And some of us have the mental capacity and the mental fortitude to say, oh no, not again. He full of mess. This ain't happen. Ain't no way. And you still see people catering to and falling into that trap. Are these people just weak-minded individuals who choose to be blind? Like what's wrong with them?
Yeah.
I mean, you gotta think that some of these dudes do get off the stoop. It just don't seem like it, bro, because you gotta think them games and gimmicks go so deep that you don't even know. Meaning, like, they might even lose people that's funding them, right? But it's like a Ponzi scheme. For every nigga leaving, because they don't leave all at the same time right away, it's a new nigga finding out about them. This shit is new to them now. And they starting from where you was at when you was gifting them and helping them out. Because they started from the beginning. This is new. You already like, this is a scam. And you moved on. But the Ponzi scheme don't end until people leaving faster than people was joining. You know what I'm saying? So they lose supporters. As long as they gaining supporters, they could still stay in the game. And then when you seen like when it get real thick, like maybe like dudes is losing supporters kind of at a faster rate, they come up with a clever thing like, all right, I'm getting loans on the back end, like you, but you think they still donations. So I want to keep the image of I'm still bringing in. So It's just, a con man got to be what? A con. Got to be very clever to keep this going. But at some point, once I said you run out of donors faster than you run out of recruits, then that's when it's basically over with.
Well, it's over with for a lot of them now. It's coming to an end.
Yeah, man. You think it's coming to an end? You think it's over with?
Oh, it is. It is.
I
It's
Yeah,
tell me
man.
over.
why y'all think it's over with. Tell me the sign of it being over with. Where you like
I,
this is
it's just certain dudes I will never look at the same. Like just real talk. Like I'm just like I feel like the dudes that like just like I said earlier, like the new passport bros. I'm not gonna say their name, but I'm thinking of three guys. And when they started going to Brazil and started talking to these girls, and oh look, see, it's easy to get here and do it. Them the guys that messed it all up, man. And I think it's karma, to be honest with
Well, the
Mm.
sign for me was, when guys have to start taking breaks, you know what I'm saying, and they continue to ruin relationship after relationship after relationship after relationship, and it's never you. It got to come to an end at a certain point because everybody's gonna see. When you lose the people that roll with you and were closest to you, and you get on and you just straight up try to embarrass them, or you straight up put them in situations where they'll look like boys if they don't agree with you. You don't have a long lifespan anywhere in anything because people see that.
you.
And one thing for sure, two things for certain, if enough people see it and you do it enough times, you're gonna have a lot of people against you. You're gonna have a lot of people against you, and everybody's gonna do everything for your demise. They're gonna report your channel, they're gonna flag your stuff, they're gonna do everything, and that's what's happening with one particular individual. It ain't he don't got bad luck. People purposely constantly reporting him. People purposely saying this is his channel, this is his channel, they're all connected. People doing that on purpose, and he brought that on himself because he keeps burning every bridge, every donor he cross, everybody that's on his side, he act like they mean nothing to him, and that's an issue. You can't do that with 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 uh uh with, with the Austin guy. This boy got passport bros on his arm, tattoo on his body.
Talk about
I thought they was joking. That's a real thing.
Man,
That's a real thing. That's a
listen,
real
this
thing.
dude got right still to this day ain't even got it covered up. This man got passport bros on his arm about a year and a
yep,
half, 2 years
yep,
ago, and now
yep.
he one of the biggest denouncers of it. Man, I can't take you serious, dude. I, can't,
But that's
Hey,
that.
wait, Pookie. So you saying that you don't think human beings are allowed to change or reassess and say, you know what? Because like it's one thing. I know humans do one or two things or three things. At some point, they say I've gone too far to turn around back. It's just as far to go back as it is to go forward. So I might as well keep marching, even though I know this is the wrong way. I come too far to turn back around. And there's some people that say, "Yo, better late than never." Like fuck it, they get it at some point. And some people they just be clueless. They don't even realize that they have a choice. So you don't think that exists for Austin that he can?
I, I know it exists, but now going back to what I just said, when you keep doing things, people notice the pattern. Now, when he got online and cursed his mom out and talked bad about his mom and smoked that cigar and talked and did his mama like that, bro, that was it. This is a black man talking about his
That was
black mama
that was
online.
yeah.
Come on. Now, it's a pattern again. Then he gets to Thailand. He's with a girl that's a known worker. And he in parties talking about, man, I can't trust these black men. These black dudes trying to talk to Kate behind my back. Bro, he paying Kate. What you talking about? It's too many things with him to let me know he ain't that dude. He's not cut from the cloth that I'm cut from. I can't rock with dudes like that. Like
Yeah.
it's too many things, time and time and time again with guys like that. Now these cornball dudes donate to him and eat everything up. He's saying, "Oh, I make $100,000 a year as a barber." It's all lies. Everything about this dude says swab lotion. It says Cottonelle Cotton. He put on the image, and the cornball incel guys bought it from the United States, and he's living off of it. Just like the whole Africa thing. Come to Africa, they're beautiful. They're not. They're not. It is what it is. Maybe you go to South Africa, maybe you go to some parts of Ethiopia, but they're not. You go to Morocco, it's a different story. Egypt, different story, different demographic. But lying to these guys, man, come to Kenya, and it's not true. Everything is fed on lies with these guys. And it's the same way with Zoom with Thailand. It was all lies. They just needed people to feed into their money cap. And then once they got there, people saw the real. Come on, man. You can't, I mean, you can do it, but they just tell me the snake person you are. I'd never be a snake person. Because when I got on here, everybody told me I like pancake girls and this and that. And I'm the one that introduced Thailand to everybody. And everybody told me, oh, you like lady boys and oh, you like flat booty. Now Thailand's everybody's favorite place.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
And
and I'm
X-Ray don't get no credit for that.
real
X-Ray don't get
X-ray.
no credit for that. I'm the one that came on to put everybody on Thailand.
I'll be real X-ray. I was one of these dudes. I was like, nah, I'm never
I
going
ain't
to.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. X-Ray. I had my eye on Thailand since 2013.
Yeah, I was one of them dudes that I'm never going to Thailand because I just
2013, before Richie Mack existed, before all y'all exist, I was on it. 2013, and I just happened to look it up. You know, like I said, I was taking care of my mama, and I was looking at places I wanted to go after. You know, whatever happened to her happened. You know what I'm saying? That's how I looked up Thailand.
Yeah, man, Thailand is dead. Thailand is
I
dead.
I, I
In the
thought it was
crazy
a
part.
lie. X-ray. X-ray. I thought it was a lie when I saw the prices and the rent and living in the high rise and I did the conversion. I'm like, is this true? I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, man. And the crazy thing is that Thailand is fun, especially if you're going to embark on that lifestyle. But it's other places
Yeah.
that's way more fun. Way more fun. I just got back from Bali a week and a half, 2 weeks ago. And Bali is a whole nother level when you talking about you got South Africans and Australians and Europeans. I'm talking girls that's just on vacation there in groups, in flocks. And
Hmm.
all ages, all sizes, all races. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
it ain't even in the P for P zone like that. Of course, they got their girls that's from there that's doing it. They got some Africans there that's doing it. But for the most part, it's like a Punta Cana where you got people coming, or Jamaica where you got women that's going on vacation that's there. You know what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
they looking for people to party with while they're on vacation when they get away from their husbands and boyfriends at home. So it's
Yeah.
other places around there that you can have the same, if not more fun. And you can do it without spending money in that department. You feel what I'm saying? It's just a
Yeah.
lot of people, I don't speak on a lot of places because like y'all heard y'all talking about earlier about when y'all tell y'all whole little places where y'all stand at and they be sold out. Man, I came on and started telling everybody about Thailand and started convincing people to go. And man, I just left there. Man, it looked like a whole different thing now, man. Them guys can completely ran the place down. Completely ran
Yeah.
the place down.
Ah,
I was just there in November, October.
Yeah, me too. I was there
Yeah.
November, December, but I'm saying that, and they can never completely mess it up for one
Right.
individual. Like when I go there, I'm me. People know me, girls know me. New girls come in every year. You know what I'm saying? They gonna see who
Yeah.
you. Oh, I ain't never seen him before, and it's gonna be there. But I mean, as far as what they're doing to the mindset of the girls. I got
Mm.
some pictures and videos of like guys and parties, and it's all fat girls in the party. I'm like, what are we doing? What are we doing? We're screwing these girls' heads up. These guys going over there taking these girls' fake chains because they ain't used to women. And it's so watered down now. It's so ran down now because the guys that ain't used to women and I ain't used to that. They go over there and they see these girls and they're fascinated that they see a girl with a little butt and she twerking and she moving to a black person's song. Now they want to wife up.
Mm.
Now they want to, and I'm like, listen, man, hey, and everybody's not meant to be in that lifestyle. You know, if everybody went down to TJ in Hong Kong, it'll be guys that wouldn't have no money, and it'll be guys that'll be completely broke because they'll get so used to it and get so caught up into all those beautiful women. It's the reason, and I'm
Yeah,
glad Thailand is so far away. Because if guys had access to Thailand like they do the DR in Colombia, the way they be flying on the weekend, Thailand will be no more in a year or two. Because
yeah,
these guys don't understand that just because these girls are beautiful, mean you go and put them up on a pedestal when nobody in their region, none of their men, the white men, nobody's doing it. I'm telling you because I've seen it. I'm in groups. We, as black men, are the ones that's filling these women heads up like they crap don't stink. We doing it.
yeah, yeah. Well, I live 15 minutes away from Hong Kong and all that. I ain't been there in I don't know how many years, man. Like 30 years.
Wow, Hong Kong been there for 30 years.
Hey, no, it was before that. It was Adelita was the king over there then.
I think
Hong
they
Kong
closed
was up.
Adelita down now.
Yeah, it caught fire, but Hong Kong was there. Yeah, Hong Kong was
Caught,
there. It was up and coming though. When
hold
I
on, you
when I
said
used
caught
to go.
fire? Nah, they burnt
Yeah, it
Adelita
caught
down.
fire.
they
Somebody
burnt.
burned it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
It caught
yeah.
fire. You
Cause
know
they
what be
wouldn't
going
pay
on down
him.
there,
Yeah,
X-Ray. You
man,
know what goes
listen,
down
they
there,
didn't want to
X-Ray.
pay.
They be
Yeah,
warned down there.
yeah. They
You
didn't want to
know,
pay them
you
bills.
know.
Oh yeah, man, they didn't want to pay them bills down there. I take my boy down there every time they come out here from Memphis. They be like, "Hey man, let's go to TJ. All right, let's go." Them boys be so geek because they ain't never really been nowhere. You feel what I'm?
Yeah, I'm right here by National City, so I ain't number 15 minutes away.
Yeah, you right. No, if I stayed that close, I had to fight myself to stay away from somewhere like that. Listen,
Yeah,
man.
it's just that, I'm born and raised here, X-Ray. So when I was young, I did all that. You know what I'm saying? Now I'm chill.
All right,
You know,
fact checker.
I
Austin
used to go
covered
to
up this.
Revolution and party. For Frisky. You get down there for the
Oh, we
Frisky on
must got an Austin
Revolution.
fan. Aiden must be an Austin fan. I see now
Why you say
Aiden
that?
must be an Austin fan. Because Aiden is here fact checking, talking about don't spin false narratives. First off, I don't watch Austin. Last time I seen him, he had a tattoo on his own.
Yeah, it
But I see
was.
now Aiden is a Austin fan, and he probably felt offended by me saying the cornballs that watch Austin. So he gonna kind of get
I
me.
must read the whole thing. He said,
He gonna get me right.
fact checker. Austin covered up his passport bro tattoo and denounced the movement online. Let's not start spinning false narratives.
That's all true. That's all true. But I mean, it's still there. It was covered up, but it is still there. So, but and he did denounce it. And I said that earlier. I said both he and Floyd both denounced it. And it was
Man,
almost like 2 years ago. That's a
but
fact.
for me, it's not denouncing.
No, I'm saying they did. I'm saying they
No.
did it online, X-Ray. That's
So,
all I'm saying.
no, that's great. But for me, what
Yeah.
I'm saying, you gotta understand. I come
You
from
say
a
they still living
different
the life
era.
though.
Yes, I
Yeah.
come from a different era, and
Yeah.
we on that blood in, blood out type stuff. And I know
Facts.
K9 say everybody can change. You right, but if you're gonna denounce it, you can't continue to live the same
Live that
lifestyle that you was
lifestyle.
doing
Yeah.
when you
No,
said you
I
was a
got you.
passport, bro.
No, I got
It
you.
don't work
I
like
got
that.
you.
You can denounce it all you want to try and take your name from it, but if you still living that life,
You still quacking like a duck.
you're a motherfucking duck. You're a duck. I don't give a fuck what you denounce online and get covered up. First off, you shouldn't have been a goofball and when got passport bros tatted on your arm.
Yeah,
A
but
group that don't even got no
X-Ray.
validity. It has no validity, bro.
X-Ray.
This is not a
X-ray.
frat that you gotta pay. He recently said something like that. It's not a frat that you gotta pay dues and you gotta pay tithes for. This ain't the Freemasons. This ain't the
X-ray.
Catholics. Come on, man. No,
X-ray.
man. No, he shouldn't have got that on
X-ray.
his own. That's crazy.
X-ray, listen up. Listen up, X-ray. The kid was 22,
I don't,
24.
you know what I was doing 22?
And dudes was following him. And I'm like, he's still getting his shit together.
Man,
He's still
come
getting his
on,
stuff
man.
together. He don't know what he believe in right now. Why
Come
these
on.
dudes following him? It says more about the dudes who followed him than him, especially older dudes that was following him. It says more about them, X-Ray.
It's a lot of older dudes that follow him, and that's
That's
what gets
crazy.
me. How
He's still evolving as a man.
How do you follow someone that does something that drastic,
Yeah,
like get some on his forearm like that, and then I'm
he's a
gonna get now.
kid.
You know what?
He's a kid.
Is this
Yeah,
somebody? Is this your
Still
king?
a kid.
Is this your
That's what I'm
king?
saying.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
And
Come on,
then
man.
what made zero sense about it was it's like he spilled the milk. It was like, oh, okay, I'm out of it, nigga. You the one who did the shit.
He the one got
Mm.
the heat on everything.
You know, nigga, get on this. We was chilling. We was chilling.
He the one got the
That's
heat
the
on him.
motherfucking thing.
Hey, listen,
Yeah.
and that's that female stuff that people be talking about, and that's like that's like doing something, getting caught, and then saying, nah, screw that. I'm telling on everybody, and then I'm gonna say I
Yeah.
want no part of it. That's exactly what
Yeah.
this dude did. But again, this ain't
Yeah.
no bad film thing because people, dog, you know how many men in the world are just like him? That's why he has so much success.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. There you go.
You know how many times I got on
Yeah,
Floyd stuff in what's his name? His little boy that's with the wrist.
Floyd.
Jack blocked me because I'm dog.
right.
I done went crazy on Floyd so many times, bro. You talking
Yeah.
about this dude like he Eddie Murphy or something. You talking about this dude like he coming to America or something like that. Like what are you? My buddy Austin, bro. What are you doing? What are we talking about? This
Just to
dude
keep
ain't
the
never
spot a
mentioned
secret.
you.
That's a fact, man. That's
This dude ain't never mentioned you in his life, and you keep talking about your buddy Austin, bro. What kind of homo stuff do y'all got going on? What kind of cult type stuff do y'all got going on where you constantly mention this dude, bro? It don't make no sense. And I got on him so many times about that. They just blocked me. I got on. I
Right.
want to hear you constantly talk about this, man. Are you serious, bro? And you older than him.
Mm.
You
that.
big bro at him, and you older than him.
All right, passport bros are not. What he says, passport bros are not. Word up, these foreign women. Let's be real. Wait, what is he saying?
Are
Passport
not
bros.
wifing.
Oh, he meant to say wifing up these foreign women. Let's be real. I would say, all right, let's
Yes,
touch
they
on this
are.
topic.
Yes, they are.
I think they is, and I think more of them would if they was in a position to. Like, I don't think dudes necessarily want to go down there and P for P. Some of them do, but some of them actually want real relationships with these chicks. But then they do the wrong shit. They end up getting a mango, or they not in a position to get a wife. A, they don't know the language. B, they don't have the means to wife nothing up, bring nothing back, or be over there long term where they could be in a real relationship. But
Exactly.
in a position to be in a real relationship with these chicks, they would. Because you see now, dudes get mad if you put a chick on the screen, they'll contact her. Hey, got you on, and take it all
Bro.
said, and
Bro.
you know what I'm saying? Because they really be having feelings for these chicks, bro. That's a fact. So
Yeah.
they would wife them up if they was in a position to. Just a lot of dudes ain't.
But
Mm.
I don't know the context is. I don't know if he's saying I don't know if he's saying that they not wifing these women, is saying that they down there and they just smashing and they not trying to do the extra stuff. I don't know if he's saying it like that, or he's saying it like I was saying, these guys ain't really out here looking for no wives. I don't know the context because it sounds
I
like
think it's the
he's
second
in
one. I think
disbelief.
it's the second one.
To me, it sounds
I
like the
think
first one, like he's in disbelief of what I'm saying. Guys really trying to say these girls. No, they really trying to say these girls. Man, listen, I watch these guys walk out of clubs, and even online, if you go to any one of these guys that post Sasua and DR video, these guys walking out of in Thailand, they walking out of bars on Soy 6. They walking out of the casinos in Sasua, and they holding these girls' hands as if they're walking a dog, or it's like the girl is the dog just pulling them, or they're the dog pulling the girl, and the girl don't want to be pulled, and they holding these girls' hand who done this three or four times that day already. Then you get to the room, the girl rush you, she gone to the next dude. What's wrong with these dudes? I don't understand. Then they get the message in the girls, hey, he got you on video. Hey, he posted you in the chat. Hey, he doing it. I didn't seen it. I'm in a bunch of group chats. I see niggas doing this.
Mhm.
Shout out
The
to A.
same, man, come on, man.
But it said, I'm not no Austin fan. You got me all wrong, X-Ray. I'm not no Austin fan. What are you talking about? I just be
Hey,
I just believe in traveling. Oh, telling the whole story. Control your
you just
emotions,
that?
brother. But look though, that's smart. Cause it's not a good idea to be these people fans right now.
Yeah, no.
This,
And honestly,
this,
I think
this
Austin
guy
in his
is
lane.
up in that situation.
All right, I got a good question. So, do you think, just saying the particular old boy situation in Brazil, do you think that maybe from the stuff that they released, the statement and stuff, that any of his donors can be liable?
No.
You think they can
No,
hold him
man,
liable?
No.
no,
Mm-mm.
these guys just getting on here, just posting stuff, talking like they some YouTube. They have no idea what they talking about. It ain't
That's
nobody who
facts.
done donated to Florida, anybody else that get in trouble in any place out of the country that they can get in trouble for donating money. These man, I
Yeah.
listen to some dude talking that crap 2 nights. Oh, man, these niggas, they just talking to get a response
Yeah.
out of people. You can't hold
Yeah.
anybody liable for donating money to somebody. You don't know what they gonna do with their
Hmm.
money. Now, if you got messages in your phone and then say, I want you to take this money and go over
For
here, and then
this.
you gonna
For
fuck, yeah,
this.
yeah, but ain't nobody doing. Come on, man. Man, these
Yeah.
Yeah.
guys just get on here and talk, man. And a lot of it don't even make no. It don't even make sense. It
Yeah.
don't even make sense.
Facts.
Oh, all you guys who donated money and all you guys who've been in contact with him, if you've been seen on the video with him, you're underinvested. Shut the fuck, man. These folks, man, these guys are jokes, man. These guys are jokes, bro.
Common sense dictates today.
Man, dog, these
Well,
guys
You
are
know,
jokes,
King
man.
salute.
every time, X-ray, every time.
All
These
right,
guys are
Common
all right,
jokes.
sense.
all right. Chestnut says if Thailand was close like DR is, it wouldn't be the same price, and girls would be more westernized. Wouldn't be like as cheap as it is, and most likely, and girls would be more westernized. Do you think that's the
Well, first of all, Thailand is a kingdom. Okay, so they don't run it. Ain't when you got a kingdom, it ain't gonna be the same as here. They run things the way they could change laws at the drop of a hat and change them back if they want. It'll never be the same because they don't run it the same. There's not going to be a block of people that can be influenced and change laws. It's what the king wants. It's what they want, and that's it. Period. So
no? But I'm
no,
saying,
it'll never be the same.
no, I'm saying, do you think the girls in Thailand would be more westernized if it was close like DR is?
Nah, hell
So
no,
so
hell
so
no. It can't
so
be
so
westernized.
so this the thing, at Mr. Chestnut 13. I don't know if you done been lately, but it's a portion of it that is completely westernized. It's completely annoying and agonizing to go inside of a club and to hear girls saying the N word and to see girls with
Mm,
eyelashes and their
mm.
lips are fake and they twerking on the stage and they hanging around all the black people. And you know who fault is that? All the guys that used to go to Sasua in the Dominican Republic, they now sitting over in Thailand at the Maju bar, and they sitting over in Thailand at 808 and at Flex. And all of these same guys who used to go over there, they in there making these women with the big stomachs, all the women with the
Mm-hmm.
kids, they making them feel like they special and they good. And these women have the most terrible attitudes ever now.
Man,
Now, I don't even go in places like the Maju Bar, and I hardly go in 808 unless I'm with a client and taking them in there and showing them around. But those places are filled with westernized girls that say the N word, that walk around with braids in their hair, with a little fake diamond necklace on. And that's because we did it.
I must have been in the wrong place because I ain't never heard one of them say the N word when I was over there. I was there for 3 weeks. I just think I was only there for 3 weeks. You was there a lot longer than me, X-Ray,
Did,
so
did,
you would know. But I ain't
did you
never heard
go?
not one of them say that.
Did you hang around any of them personally at parties or in villas and stuff like that and hear them talking? Because if you didn't, there's a reason why you didn't hear it. But when they're so comfortable in these I don't know what to call these dudes, but I ain't gonna be disrespectful. These guys that they went over there now who ain't used to it, they done took this mentality over there with them girls and got these girls thinking they can talk like us, with us, and
Yeah,
about us. It's
Yep.
absolutely
Yeah,
nuts.
like I said, I ain't never heard that. I was around some, but I wasn't around them like that. I had went in 808, but that shit was looking like a zoo. I got the hell up out of there. And
Yeah,
Number,
yeah, I
number,
didn't stay up in there
none but a
extra. I
bunch of
went in
men.
and went right back out.
None but a bunch of men. The stage full of men. It didn't used to be like that. It only became like that in the last couple of years, and that's why I slap myself in the head sometimes. But I want people to go and get the full experience. I want people to understand that it's more out there than what people was doing in Sosua in Colombia, and that's why I start going so hard for the whole Asia experience, because I wanted people to see, like, man, there's girls out here that's beautiful and they'll treat you way better. It's not only transactional. That's one thing I noticed about when you go to places like the DR and Colombia. Like, most of those girls, it's transactional. They want their money and they up out of it. They may treat you good and cater to you, but once that time is up, that time is up. It's a
Mm-hmm.
totally different thing. I just wanted guys to see that, especially the way they all told me I was a big lie and, oh, it ain't like this and then. So I wanted guys to see that. So I promoted it real hard. But now,
Mm.
man, you
I
man,
mean,
you go in them
do
clubs.
you regret it though? Like promoting it hard, or you
It, it, it,
still
okay, see, K, now this is my thing. It don't affect me because I don't like girls that like black men anyway.
Mm.
The first thing I do is go to a bitch page and I look at them first 6 friends. And if them first 6 friends on Facebook is full of black men, I block them. I don't even accept their friend request. When I go to Instagram and I check their friends out when they try and add me, if I see a bunch of black men, I know they're a hooker.
okay? Who's this passport bro going overseas for a wife? What is his name? Expose him. This sounds like cap.
Oh no, they all
I
say
know.
that though. That's
He
what they
said
started
this.
out saying, brother. Academic artistry, they all started out saying, we passport bros. We looking for fit, feminine, and submissive wives
Feminine,
overseas.
friendly and submissive. Yeah.
That,
I,
that,
well, do you?
that-
Okay, I got a question. Do you think it's just the generation of dudes? Some of them dudes initially set out to get wives. Now the new wave of people that's coming out there, not coming out there for now. They just out there for a good time.
no,
Are
no,
you-
not at all. Because ain't none of them got no wives, but Andre love crossing borders. Ain't none of them got no wives.
Facts.
And
Oh,
that's the issue.
Facts.
wait, didn't Zoom to Thailand have like a real female out there too?
She
Though,
was she was a hooker.
She's not a wife though.
come on, clean
No,
it up, X-Ray.
damn, I can't say that. My bad.
Because my channel just got demonetized. I'm
She
trying to get.
no. I know that, but I'm saying, like, the word. Do I gotta say worker? Like,
Yeah, just say worker.
Yeah.
Clean it up a little.
I ain't know. I ain't know the H word was a bad word. My bad. She was a worker. She was
Yeah.
a worker. She worked in a massage. I know her. She worked, and she's older. She worked in a massage shop, but she could
Well.
still be bought, and she was still going with guys.
Okay.
So it ain't like he went over there and found the girl that worked in Bangkok in the business and worked in accounting. No. And when she be walking with
Okay,
him
so
down
she
the,
was a worker, but he still was in a real relationship with her, right?
he
He did.
was paying he was paying her.
Oh, so
He
he
was
was
paying her monthly. He started out
Mm-hmm.
paying her.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
okay.
This ain't no thing where they was just chilling and and they was friends. No. No, he was paying her. Hey, come chill with me. I'll pay for you to be at work. Come chill with me. Oh, you gonna be me for a week? I'll give this much. Oh, I want you to be me for a month. So then he tried to clean it up and be like, well, you know what? I pay her and she do my laundry and she cook my food and she rub my
Yeah.
back. But no, that's not
Yeah.
that's you see what I'm saying? That's not
Yeah.
the narrative that you were pushing.
Yeah.
Okay. Pookie, he go hard. He ain't.
Nah.
He ain't on
I
back.
mean, yeah. He just bringing it out.
The passport bros have clearly said they want easy box, and these are the
They not Christian missionaries.
these are me or no shame telling you they have no shame, or basically they have no shame in their game, right?
And I like it like that. I like it
See,
like that. I'd rather them have no shame and keep it real instead of that lying narrative that they came out with in the first place. Because they were ashamed. Even though they were grown men, they were ashamed to say why they were traveling. And what made it worse is that they talked crap. They talked crap about the women here. And they put these
See.
and they put these workers on a pedestal. and they talk
Mm.
crap about the women here. And now my issue is that the same women that they talk crap about, that's how these girls over in Thailand and Asia that they messing with to go to these certain places act just like that.
Mm.
Charleston
and
White.
the
Facts. They must be calling you Charleston White, X-ray.
Go ahead, Jody. Go ahead, Jody.
Oh yeah, I've been on that.
I was just gonna mention the two guys that I know that had got wives, but they got divorced. I can say their names, but I don't know.
No, don't say that.
Okay, I can say their names.
Why
But
not?
they
It's,
both said
it's
the
public
same thing.
information.
But they both said,
No, X-ray.
Oh man, y'all, we on that.
yeah,
I ain't on that.
But
I
I'm
ain't
just
on
saying,
that.
no, X-ray. I'm just saying, I want Jody to be cool. We don't know his situation, X-ray.
Whose situation?
We don't know Jody's situation. I don't know Jody. Do you know Jody? I don't know his situation. So I don't want him to say names and somebody come at him. You know what I'm saying?
Why
We don't
would somebody
know.
come at them with public information? It's clearly information they put out if they got a divorce.
Yeah, but I'm saying, but nobody would know their names unless Jody says it, right?
I mean, I'm thinking he's talking about their YouTube name, just like I just said, Andre
No,
Ward Crossing
He's
Borders.
about to bring out their real names. See what I'm saying? No.
oh
I don't
well,
think.
yeah, well they YouTube names, yeah, but they
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
YouTube
YouTube
name
name.
is fair game.
Okay.
YouTube name is fair game.
Okay. All right.
Well, I'm gonna just
Tony Hernandez, you going crazy now. Quit playing.
but I ain't gonna say Blake.
Damn
but
it.
same thing. They both said that.
You know I like you, Tony, so leave them alone. You know how I feel about that. Damn you, Tony.
I'm gonna tell them-
Jody, so what happened?
so
No, sorry, Jody. Go ahead, Jody. Sorry.
yeah, but they both said the same
Fucking
thing. I thought it was-
Tony.
They both said the reason why they got divorced because both wives wanted them to lose their culture of being American. That's what they said. They I guess when they got married, they said you need to become more of their culture.
And when you say more of their culture, what do they mean by that? Define.
I guess certain things I guess
Family, family
they're
oriented, probably.
family
Because
origin, the way they do things, the things they celebrate, how they act, what they eat,
And-
how they talk, how they deal with situations, shit like that.
and that's the thing that a lot of guys don't take into consideration when they having these thoughts about finding a wife overseas. You have, if you're going to go overseas and ingratiate their culture, you have to conform. You have to understand that their culture, most places around the world, in Italy, in Spain, in the DR, in Colombia, in Brazil, in Thailand, in Vietnam, all these places around the world besides the West mostly, these people are family oriented. Their grandmothers and their mothers and fathers live with them. They take care of family. And if you're not ready to do that, you can't just do it. And a lot of men, they jump and they do it immediately because they're so infatuated with the beauty and the way this woman look. Man, I'm gonna do it. But then they just like, man, it's just another girl. It's plenty more girls I can go out here and get that I ain't got to do all this for. But it's too late because you jumped the gun because you had a pretty woman.
Right, because I don't know, X-Ray. I'm definitely not too excited about being in a situation where I'm taking care of their girl and her family.
Never.
You know.
Yeah, and that's the culture.
Never.
That's the culture.
Never. And I got three. I got 3 baby mamas overseas. Never. I ain't taking care of none of their family. As a matter of fact, they don't even take care of their family no more. Their family done told them, oh, he's bad for you because I done made them understand and realize that culture over there is not a good culture where they expect the women to go out and be the breadwinners and make the money and take care of the brothers and the sisters and the able-bodied and working mother who probably had them at 14 to 15 years old.
Yeah.
Who can be somewhere in Hort Hen telling they box themselves if they want to. So I done got it in their head that, man, go to school, get a job, get a trade, start a business. So now they doing that, taking care of their kids and they taking care of their own self, and they ain't taking care of their mama. Them and their mama saying I corrupted their mind.
Passport
don't play that shit.
Oh yeah. Okay. He says key terms: Passport Bro Pookie. Goofies are the cause of these problems. Something like that. All right. It says facts. I never talk about money with Thai chicks. Man, I ain't never talking about money with no chick that ain't equal to me.
But
unless we get money together, like I really actually I don't even try to talk money shit with now with American chick unless we getting money together. If we not getting the money together, there's no need to be discussing my bread. You know what I'm saying?
But he ain't talking
Mm.
about that though, K. Now he ain't talking about that.
Oh,
He
okay. What
talking
are you talking
about
about?
how he talking about how when you get ready to do that do.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Ain't
If you in
discussing
the
no money.
DR,
Yeah.
if you're in the DR Colombia, you already know what the business is. Before they even coming over, you discussing it. You go over to Asia and Thailand, you can be with a chick all night, and then she'll just say, "Oh, you can give me whatever, take care of me."
That's facts.
That is true because you can actually
That's
hang out
facts.
with chicks without having to pee for
Without
pee.
having to put nothing up.
That's
Exactly.
facts.
But
That's
Depending on where you
facts.
find them, you gotta find them at the club and shit though. You can't go to the spot where
of
you
course, we ain't talking about the bar girls. No.
Nah.
We ain't talking about the bar girl. But they feel your vibe and they feel the type dude you is. So they already know that this dude right here don't break me off anyway. Opposed to, they get with somebody that seems like they just like hungry and thirsty for it, or they too cool for school. They may be like, oh, you know I'm working right. Because they'll hit you with that. They'll hit you
Yeah.
with that. You know I'm working right. You know what I'm saying? And
right.
Yeah.
and that's cool. And you say, yeah,
That's
I know,
cool.
blah, blah, blah. But you ain't even got to discuss that because at the end of the day, it's basically a set price. Or they'll just say, just give me whatever.
Ain't
Because
no way. Ain't no way this is who I think it is. Ain't no way. Let me hear the voice.
This the real peso man. This is your first time on my channel.
I'll know it if I hear him.
Oh yeah.
oh, God.
I don't know. You gotta say more than that.
Hookers.
No. Where you at?
It's the real peso man. Anyway,
Is it?
who else is gonna be? It's only one. It's only one of me. I'm one of one.
Okay, it gets kind of sounding like him. Okay. I ain't hollered at you in a minute, peso man. Go ahead.
Yeah, anyway. Let me just say this. I know you guys are sad that Floyd got busted with some teddy bears and some baby hookers. But that's how the
that's
cookie
him.
crumble. That's how
Yeah, I'm not sad. I'm not sad about that peso. I ain't
That's
sad
how the
about that
cookie
peso,
crumble.
but go ahead. Yeah, I ain't sad about that peso.
No, me and Rico, we told you guys about this a long time ago, but you wanted to fight us. You wanted to call us out.
Ain't nobody.
You
ain't
wanted to
nobody
report us to the police.
Peso.
You wanted to report us to the YouTube police.
Peso.
But
I used to send money to you, homie. Don't even go there.
Hold on. What's your name? I can't see your name. What's your name?
Hey, I'm OG Will. I'm Will Bro 61. I got receipts, nigga. I sent you good money, nigga.
Hold on. Okay, that's okay. Is this your channel?
Nah. This is Camp 9 channel, but I'm just on here.
Okay.
Just like I used to holler at you.
Well. I'm speaking in general. I'm not speaking to anybody specific on here. I'm speaking in general.
Okay. Go ahead. Because I ain't with that.
Go ahead. I'm speaking to all the guys out there that's listening because there's gonna be some people listening. They're gonna hear it on the They're gonna hear it on the replay. But all these guys are scrambling now. They're scrambling like roaches. They're scrambling like rats on the Titanic, trying to distance themselves from this debauchery, from this catastrophic setback for the Passport Bros. But you know what? At the end of the day, it was gonna happen. We told you it was gonna happen because you guys, all you're doing is you're running a vagina grift. That's what you're running. You're running a vagina grift. You're taking advantage of sexually depraved, starved men out here, and you're selling them a dream. But you're not telling them when they go over to these countries how dangerous they are. Because it's dangerous in these countries, believe it or not. You're going over there by yourself, or if you're going over there with a couple of guys, a couple of friends, you can get scoped. Many people have died. When all those people were being scoped and dying, they said nothing. They should have been saying something a long time ago. Now it's kids, but now they want to run and distance themselves. There's people that have taken these guys' advice and gone over to these countries and have been murdered. Never to see their family ever again. Never. And like somebody said, and I said it before, none of these guys are married. None of them. And there's nothing wrong with traveling. Is that if you want to smash a couple of hookers, that's on you. Nobody's not gonna be mad. Nobody's mad because you smashing hookers.
Nobody's mad
Hey,
because
is that a
you
regular girl on your avatar there, Peso? Is that a regular girl on your avatar? Or
man, that's a girl that I just pulled off the internet. I don't even know her.
oh, okay, go ahead.
That's just an avatar.
Yeah, go
That
ahead.
ain't my hook. That ain't my hook. If she was my hook, I'll let you know.
Oh,
But that's
I've
not my
seen your
hook.
hookers now. I've seen your hookers. I've seen them. You showed them in the bed.
Well,
Yeah, go
I,
ahead.
but
uh,
let's clean up just a little bit, Peso. My stuff just got demonetized. I'm trying to get it back, so let's clean up.
okay.
Not crazy, but
Well, yeah. I'm not talking crazy, but all I'm saying is this: is that if you guys want to go out there and do your thing, do it.
Mm,
Stop snitching. Stop dry snitching.
mm,
That's all we stop dry snitching because you're blowing up the spot. You letting
mm-hmm,
all these people know what you're doing, and then
mm-hmm.
you also attracting bad apples, which Floyd was a
Okay.
bad apple, but he's not the
Yep.
only bad apple. Yeah, there's
Nope.
plenty bad apples in this space. There's
mm,
plenty of them,
Facts.
and
Facts.
y'all need to start calling them out by name. Start if, in other words, you
Mm-mm.
need to police your space. Police it.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Please police your space. If you don't
No.
police it, somebody else will.
But I'm gonna let you police it, Peso. I'm glad you back. You could go ahead and police it, but I ain't dick watching. I mean, excuse me, K9. I ain't D watching nobody. I'm gonna go out there, travel, enjoy myself. I work hard, 9 to 5, at night to the morning. And so whenever I go out and enjoy myself and come back. I ain't policing this space. Now, if something happened, I'll call them out. But I ain't gonna, where you been? What you been doing? That ain't my business. I'm gonna
No,
let the
that's
law,
the thing.
there's real police for that. You understand?
Yeah,
Real police.
that's what I'm saying. If you know somebody that's doing something wrong
Yeah, if I
and
know, yeah.
they damaging the space, just call them out.
Okay,
Because
I
like I
got
said,
you. I got you.
just call them out. And nobody is depolicing anybody. But
Okay.
what we're saying is stop dry snitching. Stop blowing up you making the block hot. How about that? You're
I
making the
Okay.
agree
block
with
hot.
Jews is definitely making
Nah,
black hat
I agree with him. I agree
uh,
with Peso.
and yeah, they definitely making the black hat. Who's that got that back TV? I think it might be X-ray. We'll see. That's X-ray. All right, I'll mute your mic when you ready to talk. X-ray, you got like TV or something going on in the background.
Yeah, but hey, I
Man,
donated to
what do
Peso.
you consider? What do you
I've been
consider
donated to
a
Peso.
passport,
Shit, he
bro?
just disappeared on me.
Peso, what do you consider a passport, bro? Or what is considered a passport, bro? Who is a passport, bro? Like, in your opinion?
That's a good question. We're gonna be doing a show on that. Who's a passport bro and who's not a passport bro? And let me
Okay,
say this:
good.
who's a passport bro? A passport bro is somebody that goes overseas and have sex and puts up the channels, has content on these women.
Mm,
That's a passport bro. Somebody that protects and defends these guys. Those are passport bros. People
mhm.
that donate to those channels. Those are passport bros. Those are passport bros. So anybody in the ecosystem of a passport of sponsoring, doing content,
So
hell,
even if they
even
don't
watch.
have a passport, they can still be considered a passport, bro. I mean, your
Yeah,
opinion.
they can be an associate. Yeah, yeah. You can be affiliated with the mob and not be doing mob things. You hanging out with the mob. You know, associates.
Put up his
Those are
name,
what is
K9,
called associates. Those are what
put
are
up his name,
called.
K9, so I can look up his channel, Peso. I ain't seen him in a minute. Put up his name again.
Oh, hold on. Let me click with you. Hold on.
If I look up this name, Peso, I'll run it to your channel.
It's called pass. It's called Passport Bro Police. That's what it's called.
Passport Bro Police. Okay, I'm gonna look it
That's
up.
right. But my point is
Or
that those guys are passport bros. People that do channels, going overseas. So you're looking at, what's the name? Gimeo Jackson, whatever the guy's name is, Gamio, whatever the dude's name is. What's the guy that be in DR? Look, little
Giamo.
chubby guy. Yeah, Giamo. He's a passport bro. Even if he doesn't want to say it, Austin Holloman is a passport bro. Big Boss is a passport bro. BMT is a passport bro. No Excuses is a passport bro. What's his name? Zoe. He's a passport bro. All those guys are passport bros. If you out here pretty much dry snitching, because that's what you're doing, you're dry snitching. Because you gotta understand something. Tens of thousands of people are watching these guys' content. So even if it's 1%, you can say 99% of the people are good. They're not gonna do nothing wrong. All it takes is that 1%. And if you got 100,000 people watching your channel, that's 1,000 people right there. That's bad. That's 1,000 bad people watching your channel. And people, when they see those women and they see those guys talking all that inspirational stuff, that gives guys courage to book a ticket. You see, have you noticed how many people have never traveled before? See that, their results, they brag on about their results or how they get people to travel, but it's actually detrimental because what it's showing is that you do have influence. You influence because once you become a social media influencer, that's what it's called. It's called an influencer because of a reason. You're influencing people to do things that they normally wouldn't do.
Okay.
There's so many.
I subscribe, Peso. I subscribe.
That's good. That's good. There's so many people out there, and I'm not saying that people can't travel. I'm not saying people can enjoy themselves. I'm not saying that if they want to sleep with a lady of the night, they can. Whatever. You're a grown man. You spend your money how you want to spend it. But at the same time, you don't need to be on these platforms promoting these women, because what you're doing is you're giving the country a bad name too. Because what country wants to be known for their women being whores? Name one country that would love for their women to be known for sleeping, being promiscuous.
Okay.
Name one country.
I would name any country that legalizes it. What do you think?
Then their women shouldn't be whores.
That's
what I'm saying. If they legalize it,
then their women shouldn't be. Then their women shouldn't be workers.
Right.
Yeah.
You can't.
They legalize it, then you know your country is
can't
that.
blame people for taking advantage of what a country is gonna allow.
Yeah, they made it legal, Peso man.
Hey, let me say this. Two
Like
things.
we need to feel sorry for the women in the third world, and men are taking advantage of them. Maybe people wouldn't eat if these men didn't go over there.
Hold on.
I'm always keep it straight down the middle and be non-biased. All this. Stop all this.
Look how you sound. Look how you sound.
Man, we ain't got to police nobody. They police
look how you
themselves,
sound.
when they don't, they gonna end up like Floyd did.
Look how you sound. Look how you sound.
Why we to police somebody when it comes to what they can do and who they can go and what? Screw these women. Just like in the DR, everybody, no YouTube, then get off the street.
Hey, did you hear what you just said? Did you?
Get off the street.
Listening
to? Proud of what you're doing. Don't do it.
Are you listening to what you're saying? You just said screw these women. That's what you said. You said screw these women, but then you're gonna turn around and give them money to sleep with them. What does that make you look like? That makes you look like you ain't SHIT. You say screw these women. I don't give a darn about these women. And then
first of all,
on the other hand, you turn around and you giving them money to sleep with them.
That's the first
What does that say about you?
Don't care.
That's what does that say about you?
What? The same guys that's going overseas is screw to American women.
What does that say about you? You just said you don't give a darn about these women, but then on the other hand, you gonna get deep, go deep in your pockets and get these same ain't-ish women money.
You don't say nothing about me. I'm just talking what's real.
Yeah. You know what else is real? You know what else is real? That jail cell that Floyd's sitting in right now. That's real too. That's real.
Bro, who cares about them being ain't shit? Who cares about them being ain't ish, bro? Don't nobody care. If guys going overseas, they going overseas for one thing only, if they going for that reason, and it's that box. Ain't nobody care about what they doing in their personal life. Don't nobody care about their kids or their financial struggles. What are you doing that? Nigga, don't nobody care about that? You think a nigga feel morally wrong because a nigga paying these women for something they want to do? that they government allow them to do? Nigga, nigga, you ain't making nobody feel bad.
Pay for that recording all that shit.
We don't care about none of that, all this noble talk. Nigga, we don't care about none of that noble talk.
This man smart. He recording all that shit. He gonna play it on the show.
Hey, so dude,
Good.
what do you think about him saying that about the dry snitching part?
About the what?
Nah, I mean, that's the point. Dry snitching.
on
Yeah.
Front Street. I mean, not you, but like some dudes is putting it on Front Street, and you know, basically dry snitching themselves when they like go and put all like a crazy bunch of shit online. I mean, you know, online.
I think they don't care. I think the guys that's doing it, they really don't care. And I think if the guys do care that people are recording and putting it online, they shouldn't do it.
Okay.
If you got such a problem with people recording and putting it online, then you shouldn't be there. Get you a woman in America.
Okay.
Hold on. Say that one more time.
All right. He said if you got such a problem, or if the guys have such a problem with them recording, then they shouldn't be there. Like the guys that's probably out there, maybe refer to like maybe they don't want to get caught on recording or whatever. I don't know, but that they shouldn't be there.
So hold on. So long. Is he saying that the people that's recording should not be recording?
So man, get on here being noble. Oh, the impoverished women and you're paying them little. So what? Who cares? Don't nobody care about that. You think people would rather stand?
Listen to what you just said. Listen to what you just said. Just listen. Listen to what you just said.
Where they can pay them $60, $70.
Listen to what you just said.
I ain't gonna never tell a man to be a fool.
Listen to what you just said.
I'm telling him to be smart, make the best decision.
You said you don't care. You don't give a damn about these women. You don't give a damn about these women. But you gonna come around and dig in your pockets. You gonna dig in your pockets and get these same women that you say you don't care about money. I'm not recording anything. Somebody else is doing it. First of all, somebody need to close the
X-Ray. Do you got an extra window open or you got your TV on?
No, I ain't got no TV on.
Somebody do. Somebody do.
Let me refresh.
Refresh. This is like yeah. All right.
Because I'm trying to figure out why are you saying that these women ain't ish, and then you turn around digging in your pockets, giving these ain't ish women money. That says a lot about you. That says a lot about your character too. So you are one of these guys. He's a passport bro. Here you go, right here. He's a passport bro. So you ask me who is a passport bro? This guy is.
Oh, the thing is, don't nobody care about all that. Don't nobody care about all that. You talking noble. Don't nobody care about that, bro. That's over with. Those days are over with. Don't nobody care about none of that. You don't care about these women. What you getting out here trying to dictate what another man do like you care about these women?
Hey, what day's over with? Hey, what day's over with? Explain to me what day's over with.
What men actually get on here lying and flossing about what they doing. Don't nobody care about that no more. Don't nobody care about that no more.
What do they care about?
They care about getting their rocks off. They care about going and having fun. They don't care about all this stuff you talking about, bro.
What am I talking about?
You talking crazy sound to me? Talking about these
women
these poor women.
I'm talking about like money. Somebody like you dry snitching. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about somebody like you.
How am I dry snitching? I don't got a channel. I'm not a YouTuber, so how am I dry snitching?
You out here defending.
I ain't defending none. I'm telling you the real.
No, you defending.
It sounds like you don't like to hear real. It sounds like you don't like to hear real.
No, I'm very real.
No,
I don't think anybody. No, you're not. No, you're not, because
you was real.
No, not only you not real, you don't listen, because I said in the beginning, nobody cares about somebody going overseas sleeping with hookers.
So what are you talking about it?
We're talking about people.
Why are you talking about it?
We're talking about people putting the stuff on blast.
Who
See,
cares?
well, you know who cares? You know who cares? The people
They
that get
shouldn't be
shot,
there.
the people that got shot, the people that get
They
killed, the
they
people that get
shouldn't
shot,
be
the
there if
people
they
get
don't want to be
robbed, and
seen
so forth and so forth.
holding hookers' hand. They shouldn't be there
Your boy,
walking out of
man,
clubs
you know
holding their
what?
hand.
This dude is very dangerous. He very dangerous. Very dangerous.
No, you put
Very
yourself
reckless.
in danger.
No,
You put
you are very
yourself in
reckless.
danger by going
You are
somewhere you
very
know you got a
reckless.
woman and you know you got a wife and you know
You
you
are
got a
very
job
reckless.
where if somebody see you out at these places, you're gonna get in
You
trouble.
are
Stay
very
your ass at
reckless.
home and get you a fat American woman then.
You are very reckless, homie. You very reckless.
Come on, man.
You very reckless.
Come on,
You are
man.
very,
Ain't
very
ain't
reckless.
nothing reckless about me,
Yes, it is. I can hear it in your voice. You got a reckless
bro.
voice. You
I don't
reckless.
I don't have a
You're
channel.
reckless.
I don't
You're
have a
reckless.
channel to blast nobody.
Forget about your channel. You are
I don't
reckless.
have
You
one.
are still a part of the ecosystem.
No, I'm
That's the
not.
problem. You don't. Yes, you
No,
are.
I'm
You don't
not.
listen to anything I just said. I
I
said you don't
gave
have
you
to
an
be a
honest
passport, bro.
opinion. I gave you I gave
And
you an honest
and
assessment. I gave you
and
an honest assessment
and
of what's going on. You don't
and
like what's going
and
on, that don't mean it ain't right. Just because you don't like
and
it. You
and
don't
you gave me an honest
Peso
assessment
man
of what?
don't like it. So it's wrong. Everybody gotta stop recording. Everybody gotta stop doing nigga, everybody gotta stop recording. You
No,
sta-
you know what? You know what? You know
you
what? You're
stop
right.
going. You stop going.
You are absolutely right. You don't have to stop recording, but you know what's gonna happen? Eventually these people gonna make laws and they're gonna start putting your asses in jail.
And that's fine.
That's what's gonna
Then
happen.
and that's
I
fine.
know
So they don't gotta
it's fine
go.
because you are reckless.
They
You
don't
are
gotta
reckless.
go.
You are
They,
reckless.
that's my point.
You will sell your soul for a jelly roll just to smash. Just to smash some hooker.
Hey, I ain't
You'll
never got to
sell
go
your
out the
soul
country.
for
I
you
got I
you'll
got
sell
plenty of women right
you'll
here in
sell
America. I ain't got to move to
sell
South
your soul
Africa
you'll
to
sell your soul for a jelly roll
bust
just to
down
smash.
nutcrackers. I ain't got to move to
You will
Africa
sell your soul for a jelly
to
roll.
bust on bush women like you. I ain't got to do none of that. I ain't got to
You will
do
sell
none of
your
that,
soul
buddy.
for a jelly roll.
I'm right
You will
here
sell your you will
in
sell your
America
soul
and
for a
can do
jelly
whatever I
roll.
want to do.
You will
But
sell your soul for a jelly
you on
roll.
here trying to uh uh
You will sell
police
your
what
soul
somebody
for a
do.
jelly roll.
You just got on here and told people. You literally just got on here and told people they need to snitch on people. That's what you just did.
No, I
Y'all need to
didn't.
start holding people accountable and telling people and putting their names out there when they doing this and
You
doing that. Man, get on with all
if
that. Ain't nobody
if
doing all that. It ain't
if
your
they messing up your
responsibility.
space, if they messing up, you don't tell
It's
me
not your
you don't
responsibility.
tell me what's my
It's
responsibilities.
not your
You don't you
responsibility,
don't tell
bro.
me
Just like it's not
what
our
is and what's not my
responsibility to do it.
responsibility, homie.
Okay, you
You
don't
don't
tell us it's
tell me
our
what my
responsibility to
responsibility.
get on here and
You
snitch on
don't.
people.
No, I didn't say you had to. I said you if you want to hold your space. See, that's the problem with you. You don't listen because all you're doing is yelling. You don't listen. You got two
Is that
ears. You
hey,
got two
is
ears
that
and one
strike a
mouth.
nerve on you because
You
I'm
need to
talking like
listen.
you talk? Nigga, this the
No,
same way
you
you
need to
always
listen.
talk to
You
everybody.
need to
This
listen.
is the
You
way
need to listen.
Peso
You're
Man
ignorant.
have talked to
You're
everybody he
ignorant.
talked
You
to
are
for the last
you are
3-4
ignorant.
years. Peso
You
Man
are
been on to do
ignorant.
this for the
You
last
over
three,
there
4 years.
raging.
Every time
You
he talked to
you
somebody.
over there
Now somebody doing it back to
you over
Peso
there
Man. And
raging.
Peso
You over
Man
there
want to say somebody
raging.
ignorant. Peso Man,
You over there
get
raging.
a taste of your own medicine, nigga.
You
What you
mong
talking
you
about? Get
mongering
out of here.
raging. That's what you're
Get
doing.
out of
You're
here.
monger razoring.
Get
You're
out of
monger
here.
razoring.
Get out of here.
And my point is this. My point is this is why are you trying to defend somebody if you don't travel? Boom.
Who don't travel?
If you got all the bitches over there, why are you traveling? Why are you traveling?
Because I want to.
I know because you are a mongerer.
Because I want to.
You are a low down sleazy mongerer.
If you knew
That's what you
me,
are.
I may
Nigga,
take offense to that.
I don't
But you
have to
don't
know
know me
you.
from a man
I
on
don't
the
have to
moon.
know. I don't have to know you.
But
You
but
already done
but
snitched on yourself.
but
You done
but when you
snitched on you.
defeat
You done dry
someone,
snitched on yourself, nigga.
when you
You done dry
defeat
snitched on
someone
yourself.
like
You done
Peso
dry
Man,
snitched on
they resort
yourself.
to calling names like a female, like an
You done
American
dry snitched.
female.
You done
They
dry
resort
snitched
to
on
calling
yourself.
names. Y'all see how he
You
resorted to
done dry
calling
snitched
names
on
because
yourself.
he's defeated and how he's just
No, I'm not. You done dry snitched on yourself.
repeat. That's what you're
You done
doing, bro.
dry
You
snitched on
defeated, bro.
yourself.
You said that 10 times.
You
You
just
are
said that
defeated.
you got
You
plenty of
cannot
women
win this battle with
in
me.
America, but yet you're going
You
overseas. You're
you
going over.
cannot
You got
win this
all
with
these
me,
women in
bro.
America, so you're lying. You're
Hey,
lying. You're lying.
Hey, I
If
didn't
you
heard
had
you
all
have this
those,
conversation with 15 different
if
people,
you
and you
had
lost
all
every
those,
time, buddy.
no, I'm undefeated,
Every
nigga.
time you're
I'm
not. You
undefeated.
losing right now,
I'm
buddy.
undefeated.
You
No, you
losing
not.
right now. First
How am
off,
I
you got
losing?
on here.
How am I
First
losing?
off, you
Because you
got on here and
screaming?
told somebody to snitch. You
I'm
didn't
losing
tell people
because
to
you
dry
screaming?
snitch. You got on here and told people to
Hey,
snitch.
hold
It's
on,
your
hold on.
responsibility to
Am
hold
I
them
losing
accountable and
because you
snitch.
screaming?
You losing
Am I
because I'm
losing
speaking
because you screaming?
facts. You losing
Hey, no,
because I'm
you
speaking
ain't
facts.
you ain't speaking nothing.
I'm
You
speaking
ain't speaking
facts
nothing.
on real life shit.
You just snitched on yourself and
Hey,
exposed
bro,
yourself. You say you
you're a
got all the women,
snitch.
but yet
You're
you're
a
going over
snitch.
sleeping with hookers.
You're a
Sleeping with hookers.
snitch.
You
You're
going
a
over there sleeping with you
snitch.
don't got nobody.
You got
You are
online
just
and told
you are
us we
just
need to
like
snitch
everybody
on
else.
people.
You just like BMT.
And then you
You just
telling
like
everybody else they dry
all the
snitching.
rest of them dudes.
Man, get
You are
out
a
of here.
passport bro. You are a
Get out of
passport
here.
bro. You are
Get out of
you
here.
are angry mad passport bro. That's what you
Hey,
are. You are
you can call
angry
it what you
mad
want to call it.
passport
If
bro.
that make you feel
That's what
good,
you are. Your
yeah.
passport bro raging.
I'm an angry
Your
passport,
passport,
bro.
you passport bro raging. That's what you're doing.
Peso man, I'm an
You ain't
angry
gonna.
passport, bro.
You know what? You just like the
Hey,
rest of these
hey,
fools. You didn't. You don't
hey.
take nobody advice.
I ain't gonna
You
call you
don't.
peso man. I'm gonna call you
Hey, you don't
Tabat
take.
man because
You
nigga,
don't
your
take
currency
nobody's
is worth
advice.
less
You
than the
don't take no.
goddamn
You don't
peso.
take. You
Hey,
don't take
Tabat man,
nobody's.
Tabat
You
man, you're
don't.
losing.
You don't take
Bot
nobody's
man,
advice. You don't take
bot man,
nobody's. You call me
bot
whatever you want to
man,
call me.
bot
But
man,
my
you're
point is
losing.
this: is that you don't.
You have
Nope.
no point.
I'm not losing. No,
You
you
have
don't
no
have a
point.
point.
The same
You
dry
already
points you've been
you
talking for the
already
last 2,
said
3
you
years,
already said
and
that you
then you
got
ran away
plenty
to
women in
Africa
America,
somewhere.
but yet you over
You
there
have nothing to
going
stand on,
overseas
B.
hitting hookers. Are you hitting hookers? Yes or no?
When I say that?
Yes, you did. You said you
When
going
did I say that?
overseas.
When I say
Did
that?
you just say you travel overseas?
I do. But what that got to do with anything?
Oh, okay. So you ain't hitting hookers. You hitting regular girls.
Regular girls. And
You a
hookers when I
damn
want
lie,
to.
nigga.
When I want to.
See, you just lied. See, you just lied too.
I
See,
didn't
you're a
lie.
liar. You're
I
a
didn't lie.
liar. You're a
It was
liar.
a
Yes, you
two-part.
did. You're a liar. No, you're a liar.
It was a
You're a
two-part
liar.
answer.
No, you
It was
are
a
a liar,
two-part
nigga.
answer.
No, it was a 1 point answer. You a
That
liar.
was a two-part answer. You
You
said
a
you
liar.
hitting regular
No.
girls. I said
You are a
yeah.
liar. You a liar. See, you didn't lost, nigga. You didn't lost.
Hey,
You a
I ain't gotta
liar.
lie. I ain't
You a
gotta
liar.
lie.
Yes, you are. You a liar.
I ain't
You
gotta
a
lie.
liar. See, you talk
I got a
long
long
enough. You
resume of
talk
what I
long
do.
enough. You talk long enough. You'll tell on yourself. You talk
I don't
long
need to
enough.
tell on
You'll tell on
myself.
yourself. You done already told on yourself, nigga.
Hey, my
You done
resume
already
speaks
told on
for
yourself.
itself.
You just
My
a
resume speaks for itself.
disgruntled, mad passport bro. That's all
Hey,
you are.
you're
You are
disgruntled,
angry,
bro.
mad. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Because you know what?
And
I'm not. I'm laughing
and
at you
you
niggas
ugly.
because
And you ugly.
hey,
So I know you traveling
see.
because you ugly.
Hold on. Didn't you just
What's
say?
up, man?
Didn't you just say? Name
I took a
calling.
page
If
out
you're
of your
losing.
book.
No. Didn't you just say name calling? You lose. You're losing. You're losing.
No, but
See,
it's
you're
true
losing.
though.
See. No.
No, but
You're
it's true though.
losing.
You're ugly
You're
for real
losing.
though.
No.
You're ugly for real though,
No.
Peso
I'm not
man.
ugly.
I'm
No.
not
I'm not ugly.
saying that
No.
just saying it. You're really not a handsome guy.
I'm
You're
I'm
ugly for
far from
real,
that.
bro.
But my point is this.
Your
My
ass look
point is
like
this.
JJ
My point is this.
Evans.
If you
I
look
smell
so
your
good,
breath through the phone.
hold on. If you look,
I smell
if
your
you look
damn, nigga.
so
You just
good,
bit my finger
why
with
are
them
you
teeth.
traveling?
Nasty mouth.
Hey, why are you not traveling? Why are you not traveling?
What do you mean why I'm not traveling?
If you look so
What are
good,
you talking about?
I mean,
What are you
if you
talking
look so
about?
good, why are you traveling? If you look so good, why are you
What do
traveling?
you
We
mean?
want to play
Hold
the
on.
looks card and all that, I can
Hey,
roll right
hey,
with you. I can roll with
hey.
you.
Do y'all
Why are
see
you
how
traveling?
screwed up most American men are? This man
Why
saying you
are you
cannot
traveling?
travel
No.
unless
I
you're
said, why are
going
you
to pay for
traveling?
women.
Why are you
What?
traveling? Why
Do
are
you
you
see
traveling? If you
how
look so good,
messed up and
why are
damaged
you traveling?
old American men are?
If
Not
you look
all.
so good, why are you traveling? Why are you traveling?
What do you mean why I'm
Because
traveling? Because I like to travel.
I can cook. You know what? You said
Because
go
I like
insult
to
you or whatever.
travel.
So I'm not going to insult you because I can cook you right now. I can cook you
Because
in
I
looks.
like to.
I can
Because
talk
I
about your
like to
mama. I can talk about
travel.
your looks. I can
And
talk
guess
about your
what?
income. I
None
can
of
talk
that
about
bothers
whatever.
me.
But I'm
None of
not
that
going to do
bothers
none of
me.
that. I'm not going to
Hey,
do none of that
none
because
of that bothers me.
I can cook you with
Cook.
facts.
Cook
I can
then.
cook you with facts. I done
Cook.
already
I want to
exposed
hear
you. You lie. You're a
I
liar.
want to
You're
hear
a
your
liar.
facts.
You're a
I want to hear
liar.
your
You
facts.
are a liar.
Please
You
give me
are a
your
liar.
facts.
You just lied. You
Bro,
just
give me
lied,
your
nigga. You're a
facts, bro.
liar.
I'm giving you
lied.
permission to cook me,
You
man.
lied.
Cook
You
me,
lied.
please.
You
Cook my
lied.
mama.
You
Cook
lied. You're
me. Cook
finished. You're
everything.
done. You're done,
Hey,
nigga. You
hey,
lied. You're a liar.
you're
You're a
so
liar.
defeated. It's crazy
You're a
right now.
liar. You know what? And you're
You're so
delusional.
defeated. It's
And you're
crazy right now,
delusional.
bro.
And you're
You're
delusional.
so defeated. It's crazy right now.
and,
This is crazy.
and you're
Hey,
delusional. And
hey,
you're
Peso.
delusional. And
Hey,
you're
hey,
delusional.
hey, Peso. But real
And you're
talk though,
delusional.
bro. You are
And
ugly,
you're
bro. I ain't
delusional.
bullshit with them.
And you're delusional. You sound
Hey,
like a
you
bitch.
are.
Hey,
Hey,
hold on.
you
Did
are
you just
ugly though. Real talk.
did you just talk about females? Did you just talk about females? Did you
Hey,
just
you
say act like
are
a female?
you are ugly though. Real
Hold
talk.
on. You calling another
Hey,
man ugly? You
yeah,
talking
cause
about
it's
another
true.
man's looks? Nigga,
Yeah,
you
cause it's true, nigga.
must
You
be
ugly, nigga.
nigga, your mama ugly. Your
She
mama
is.
ugly.
Hey,
Your mama,
and
Yo,
your
Peso,
mama ugly,
Peso,
no,
you
no,
nigga.
no,
cleaned
no,
up
no,
a
no,
Your
no,
mama
no,
ugly,
no.
Peso.
nigga.
Hey, no,
Your
We
no,
don't
mama
do
ugly.
that,
Your daddy
Peso.
ugly.
no, no,
He
y'all. I don't care.
he
I don't care,
lose
y'all.
he
He don't know
losing
my
the
mama,
argument.
bro.
Now
I don't
he want a
care.
name
He
call.
don't know
Yeah,
my
Now he
but
want a
losing the
name call.
argument is
No,
talking
no,
about
no, no,
bringing
no,
up the
no, no,
mama,
no,
Peso,
no, no,
man.
no.
I
I'm gonna
don't
bring.
care,
You look
Hey,
like
Will.
you
you
losing.
talk
You
about
bring
Will.
up the
you.
mama.
No,
Will.
no, no, no,
Will. I
no.
don't
I
care.
bring up the grandma.
Peso, it's
I bring
okay,
up the
bro.
dead
Nah,
grandma.
well,
I bring
look,
up the dead
Peso.
okay.
grandma.
Peso, you look
Well,
like JJ
if K9 let you rock
Don't
like
try.
that, then
If
that's
you
it.
lose, if you losing the argument, if you losing the
K9,
argument,
please. I don't care, K9.
if you
I don't
losing the
care, bro. I
argument,
swear to God, I don't care. Let him,
don't
let
name
him,
call.
All right,
He just said
let
don't
him
name
all right,
call,
simmer.
and then he turned around and name
Let him
called.
all right. He
simmer.
I'm
said it's
trying to be
okay, K9.
respectful. I'm
Peso,
trying to
man,
be
you ugly
respectful.
as
I'm
hell,
trying to be
bro. Get out of here with that.
hey, you see how he lost? He lost.
I lost. You want the
Yes,
mama
you are.
jokes. How I lose? You want the
Because
mama
you the one that
jokes.
said don't name call. I was trying to be respectful.
Hey,
But
man, you
you see how
ugly
it
as
is when they
hell,
start
man.
losing, and
What's up, man?
you see what they do when they start
Poor
losing.
dookie drinking
You see,
ass nigga. What's up?
he just said don't name call if
What's
you're
up,
losing.
man?
Then he turned around and started name calling.
What's
See,
up, man?
I was trying to be respectful. I was trying to be
Hey,
respectful.
hey.
I
At
was
the end of the day,
trying to be
you get on here.
super duper respectful. I was
You
trying to be
trying
respectful.
police.
And I can and let me say this.
You try and be a police of what other men do. You try and tell
And let
men
me
what
say
they
this.
can and can't do, and you telling us to snitch.
All the girls
Stop it.
that I date look way better than any of the women you date.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
You want to
Hey,
talk about looks
anything
and this and
else?
that? My
Anything
point
else?
is that yeah, you lied.
Anything
You're a
else?
liar. You're a liar.
Keep
You're a
going.
liar.
Anything else?
You're a liar, and
Hey,
you a bitch ass nigga. How
hey
about
y'all,
that?
so
And
listen,
you a bitch
y'all.
ass nigga. How about that?
Audience, this is how you shouldn't even worry about when
No.
people don't know you.
This is
This is
how a
immaturity
liar
right
will
here.
lie.
If you
Oh,
allow
I'm
people who
immature.
don't even know
But you
you
start.
to
I'm
upset
immature,
you,
but you start trying to insult me.
then you have
I'm
no
immature.
you're not a
When you
man.
start trying
You're
to
not a
insult me.
man.
I'll show you how much a man I am. I'll show you how
Listen,
much a man I am if
listen.
I ever see
You're
your
ugly.
ass. I'll
You're
show you
ugly, bro.
how much man I am. I'll
You're
show you how much man I
ugly.
am. Your mama
You're
ugly.
ugly. It's
And you
okay,
ugly.
man.
And
You're
your
ugly,
mama
bro.
ugly. How about that? And your
You
mama a hooker.
GLY.
And your
You
mama a
ain't got no
hooker.
alibi. You ugly.
And your mama
You
a
ugly. Look at
hookly.
that nigga. What's up, man?
And your mama a hooker.
Just a little
And
bit,
your
man.
mama a hooker.
Just a little
And your
bit.
mama a hooker. And your mama a hooker.
Hey man, you funny. Yeah, ugly too.
and
I
your
ain't gonna
mom
lie.
and your mama a hooker. You just mad because you
Man,
lost.
hey,
You just mad
listen.
because you lost.
Did
You
y'all
just
see
mad because
how
you
I
lost.
struck a nerve when I
You
told this
just
man he was
you
really
did.
ugly?
No, you did. You haven't struck no nerves. You haven't struck no. You mad because you
Bro,
lost. You the one
everybody
that struck
hears
a
that
nerve.
nerve is struck. You talking about fighting? You talking
No,
about
I'm
bumps?
not. No,
I
I'm
struck a
not
nerve with your
because you
ugly
keep
ass, bro. It's okay. Look,
you
everybody
keep
ain't
talking
blessed to
about
be cute, bro.
you keep
Everybody
talking
ain't
about
blessed to be cute,
insults,
bro. It's okay,
but
dog.
you keep insulting.
Everybody
You
ain't
keep
blessed to be
insulting.
cute, bro. It's
You
okay.
keep insulting. Your
It's
mama
okay.
ain't shit. Your
Bro,
mama
it's
ain't shit.
okay. That's
Your mama
fine.
ain't shit.
And
Your
at
mama
the end
ain't
of the
shit, and
day,
your grandma ain't shit.
at the end of the day,
I ain't gonna even talk
you're
about you. I'm
ugly.
gonna talk about your ain't shit ugly ass mama.
It's okay,
How
bro.
about that?
It's
It's okay.
okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Your mama used to suck dicks
Hey,
for a living.
who
It's
cares,
okay.
bro?
It's
Hey
okay.
man, hey,
It's
hey man,
okay.
why you gotta
It's okay.
I don't
It's okay.
I don't care
No,
about you talking about me,
He
but
needs to
respect the
clean. He needs
channel.
to clean up. I tried
I
to be
haven't cursed.
respectful.
I haven't
I
cursed.
came on here.
I haven't cursed.
Talking. Trying
I
to be
came on here
Don't let him
professional.
talking.
jeopardize your channel.
And this
You
dude
came
and
on
He
this
here
don't
telling
dude
people
care.
to be
and
a
this dude.
snitch. You
No.
came
The
on here
other guy
trying to
don't care
police
about
what
you.
other
I
men
don't
do.
even know
Get out
you,
of here.
K9. I don't even know you,
UK now. I came on here giving you my take, and this dude want to start
Screw
making
your
people
take, nigga. Don't nobody care about
see
your fucking
what I'm
take,
saying?
nigga.
You see
Screw
that?
your
Cause
take.
he
What you
mad.
talking
He
about,
destroying your channel. He destroying your channel because he's raging.
I don't mind that argue
he
back and
raging.
forth. Just clean it up.
He raging. No. He the one that started it. He the one that started it. He doesn't care. See that's the problem. Hey, K9, mute him for like 3 minutes. I'm gonna say
No,
something, then I'm gonna get off.
Wow.
Mute
Now
him
I
for
gotta
like
be muted. Now I gotta be muted.
no, so I can talk. So I can talk
No.
because you won't shut up. You will not shut up.
Y'all go back.
You will not shut up. You will not shut. No, you will not shut up. You will not shut up. Be quiet for 5 minutes. Be quiet for 5 minutes. Oh, okay. Let me talk.
No, nigga, F you. You ain't talking.
See what I'm saying? Hey, K9, I don't even know.
You said you could go.
Hey, K9, I don't even know you, dude. I don't know you from a can of paint. But let me say this. He's very disrespectful. And I would never let him on my channel again because you said your channel just got demonetized because of whatever. I don't know what happened. But I tried to come on your channel and I tried to be very respectful. And this dude is trying to rage bait people, trying to talk mess on your channel to get your channel flagged. That's what he's doing. Now you constantly told that dude that, hey, I'm trying to get my channel back monetized, blah, blah, blah. And see, that's what happens when unfortunately, when you have a channel, you got idiots like that come on here and they don't respect other people's content.
Everybody listening to you be the one to disrespect the channel.
Hold on. K9, let me tell you something. K9, you can do whatever you want to do on your channel. You can say whatever else. But when other people, you specifically told this dude, hey, respect my channel. And he comes on here trying to attack people, trying to rage bait people.
That's
so people
not disrespecting this channel.
Because yes, you are. You're very no, yes, you are. Yes, you are. No. Because you are rage baiting me, you idiot. You're rage baiting me, you idiot.
So you're a child now. You're a child.
No, you're rage baiting. You're trying to rage bait somebody. You're trying to rage bait somebody. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying, K9? A smart person can understand what I'm saying. A smart person can understand what I'm saying.
You let me.
You understand what I'm saying?
You don't want to say.
Hey. You understand what I'm saying, K9?
Right.
I'm not gonna let me tell you something. I'm not gonna K9. I'm not. If somebody told me, hey, be respectful on my channel, blah blah blah. I'm not gonna rage bait. I'm not gonna rage bait somebody. I'm not gonna rage bait somebody so somebody can start cursing and acting a fool on your channel.
I didn't curse.
I'm not gonna do that. Yeah. No. See, like I said once before, he's an idiot. He don't listen. He's an idiot. And let me tell you something. If I ever saw you in real life, I'll slap the shit out of you. Point blank.
Now look, okay,
I'll slap the shit out of you. Not because you're very disrespectful. You're very disrespectful.
Right?
You're very disrespectful. None of that stuff you're saying, you would say in my face. None of that stuff you would say in my face. Because I smack the hell out of your ass. I smack the hell out of your face. I smack the hell out of you.
Make you cry
no, because we're trying to have a debate and you're trying to name call. I don't care what kind. I don't care if you talk about my mama. I don't care if you talk about my dad. I don't care if you talk about me.
Bro,
we're supposed to be having an intelligent conversation. No, I don't forgive you for trying to raise me. I don't care what you call me, but I don't forgive you for rage baiting me. And like I said, if I ever saw you in real life, I'll smack the shit out of you. Like the bitch you are.
I'm not sorry for rage baiting you, okay? I'm not sorry for rage baiting you. And
bitch you are.
And I'm sorry.
Come on, y'all.
Hey, K9. He's been, like I said once before, I do apologize for responding to this dude. Let me tell you, I apologize for responding for this dude. I'm finna get off, but I do apologize for responding because let me say something. That dude don't respect your channel.
I've been listening to you for a couple years.
You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. You hear what he just said? You hear what he just said? You hear what he just said? Did you hear what he
boy.
just said? He said,
Hey, boy.
I've been
Hey,
doing this
boy.
for years.
Hey, boy,
I've been
you
doing
been
it on
doing
my
people like this
channel.
for years, boy.
On my channel.
Hey,
On
boy,
my
you been
channel.
doing people like this for years.
On my
Everybody channel
channel.
you get on.
You hear what you hear what I you hear what I'm saying?
Get in your
So
place
what he's saying
and
is,
learn some
K9,
home
he's
training,
saying that
boy.
his channel, he's saying that your channel is his channel
Learn
now.
some.
That's what he's
Come on,
saying.
man.
That's what he's
You
saying. He's
think you
saying
can
his
get him
channel.
like
He's
this?
saying your
K9
channel
is not.
is his channel
K9 is
now.
a smart man. You cannot.
No. If
You
K9 is
cannot
smart, he'll be
manipulate
listening to
him.
me.
You
He'll be
cannot
listening to me if
manipulate
he's
him
smart.
into thinking
He
what you
no,
want him
I'm
to
not
think.
manipulating him. I'm
Listen,
telling him the truth.
listen.
He think
You
this channel,
little
he think your
ugly
channel is his
blank
channel. What
man,
he can do what
media
I do
man
on my
looking
channel.
at. Hey man,
I can
come
do
on, man.
what I can do on my channel.
Listen,
See, I
hey,
can do whatever I want to do on my
bot
channel.
man,
See,
bot man,
this is not
bot man,
his channel. This
bot
is your
man. It's
channel,
okay.
K9. And
You
you
can't
see
win them
how
all, bot
disrespectful
man.
he is?
So
You see
look,
how
Bot man,
disrespectful
you
he
can't
is?
win them all, bot
thing
man.
look,
You
you guys,
see how disrespectful he is, K9?
right?
Bot man,
You
if
see how
K9
disrespectful
told
he
me,
is?
bot man, if
You know
K9
what?
told
You
me
know
to
what?
be quiet,
You know what?
I'll be
I want
quiet.
let me say this, K9. I wouldn't have a problem if he came on my channel and said all the stuff he's saying. I'll let him talk and we'll go at it. But like
Hey,
you
stop
said,
moving the goalpost, bro.
that
You lost. It's
you're
okay,
trying.
ugly.
No. You come to my channel, you
Look, ugly, you
bitch ass
lost. It's okay,
nigga.
ugly. He's
but
so
your
mad.
mama ugly. Your
Hey,
mama
He's
ugly.
so mad.
That don't. Okay. Well,
time out.
What other thing? What else you gonna say?
Reggie
What else you gonna
Warren,
say?
that nigga.
What
Loving
else you gonna
you
say? That's the only insult
because
you got.
you're
That's the
beautiful.
only.
La,
Hey,
la,
that's
la,
the
la,
only
nigga. What's
insult
up,
you
man?
got.
Get out of here, man.
That's the only insult you got.
That's the only
That's the
one I
only
can get on
insult you
your
got.
ugly ass. Get out of here, man.
That's the only insult you got.
What's
I
up,
That's the only
man?
insult you got.
You betting on
That's
Reggie?
it. That's
What's up, man?
I'm so
Reggie Warren looking
this
at nigga.
so
What's up, man?
I'm so this so why if I'm so this why can I
Tyrone
pull all
Bigums
these
looking
women?
at. What's up, man?
If
Come on, man.
if I'm all this, why can I pull all these women and I don't need money?
Man, you ain't
And,
pulling nothing, boy. Get out of here.
you gotta go overseas.
You ain't pulling nothing. Get
You
out of
gotta
here.
go
I
overseas.
heard
You
you got a
gotta
bunch
go
of fat
overseas.
women. I heard you got a bunch of fat women.
You gotta go overseas. You gotta go overseas.
Hey, look, ugly
You gotta
man.
go
You been going
overseas.
on for
You
too
gotta go
long,
overseas.
dog.
You are so cute. You are so cute.
Hey, little ugly man.
You cute.
You been doing this for too long,
You
little
cute
ugly
like a
man.
little rat, huh?
Hush it.
You cute like a
Just
little
hush it.
rat, huh? You cute like a little rat, huh?
It's okay,
You
brother.
cute like a little
Breathe.
rat. You cute
Hey, breathe.
like I said. I know you're mad. I know you're mad.
Hey,
I know
repeat
you.
after me.
I know you. I
Repeat
know
after
you're
me.
mad. I know
Num
you're
your
mad
hole
because you
and
lost.
KKO.
I
Num
know
your
you
hole and
lost.
KKO. Num
I
your
know you
hole and
lost. You lost. You
KKO.
lost.
Num your hole
Even you
and
said it
KKO.
yourself.
Num
You
your
got to
hole.
resort to
I turn looking
insults.
at nigga. What's up, man? Come on, man. It's okay, bro.
I Turner had Tina Turner. Remember
Hey,
that.
what's up, man?
I Turner had
What's
Tina
up,
Turner.
man?
Remember that. But my point is this. You lost. You a bitch ass nigga.
It's okay.
You would never say none of this stuff in my face. You an
It's
internet
okay.
warrior like the most of y'all are. Like most of
It's
y'all are.
okay.
If you ever
Your
ran across
insults
me,
don't bother me, but my insults
you
have
would
you
get the
fire hot,
shit
buddy.
slapped out of you like the bitch you are.
Your
Like the bitch
insults
you
have
are.
you fire hot, bro.
Like the bitch you are. I ain't mad. I'm not
You're
mad. I'm not mad.
mad. Yes, you are.
You're not. You lost. You
Yes,
lost.
you are, bro.
You lost. You just mad
That's
because you lost. And
Hey,
you a
That's why
liar.
you,
And you
That's
are
why
a
you went to
liar.
Africa
And
where the
you are a
African booty
liar.
scratchers at.
And
That's
you
why you
are a
went to Africa where
liar.
the African booty
And you
scratchers
are
at
a
because you
liar.
can't do
And
nothing nowhere else.
you are mad and you're a liar because you lost.
Hey,
let's go
listen.
from one side.
Can we be?
You got exposed.
Hey, bot man.
And you got exposed. And you got
Bot
exposed.
man.
And you
Bot man.
disrespectful. No,
Bot man.
if I'm mad about
Bot
anything,
man.
I'm mad that you on
Bot
K9
man.
channel
Can
trying to
we be
rage bait
friends?
somebody to disrespectful. Man,
Bot
when I
man,
see
can
you,
we
I'm
be
gonna put my
friends?
foot up your ass.
Can
That's
we
what I'm
be
gonna
friends,
do.
bot man?
I'm gonna put my foot up your ass when I
Bot
see
man.
you.
Come on, guys.
That's what I'm gonna
Bot man, can we be
do.
friends?
That's what I'm gonna
Bot
do.
man.
I'm
Bot man, can
gonna
we
put
be
my foot
friends?
up your ass. That's what I'm gonna do.
Bro,
Yeah,
I'm asking you
we
a
can be
question.
friends after I put my foot up your ass. Yeah, we
Thank you,
can
brother.
most definitely be friends. We most
Thank
definitely
you,
can be
brother.
friends
That's all
after
I
I put
wanted,
my
brother.
foot up
Thank
your
you.
ass.
Thank you
But
so much.
anyway, like I said once before, K9, I would look at this dude sideways. See, that was the problem with Austin Holloman and Fred and all those other guys. When they had Floyd hanging around him, they didn't see the signs. They didn't see the signs. This dude right here, he's a weirdo. He's just like Floyd. So I would be very, very weary of him. And that's the problem with a lot of these guys around here in this space. Y'all can't tell who's the weirdos and who's not. He's a weirdo. He's most definitely a weirdo. He's most definitely one.
And
Very
you ugly.
and your mama
Nigga.
ugly. And your mama ugly. How about that? How about that? How about that? Because you keep
do not
you
sit well
keep
with you, bro. I know
no
that hurt your feelings. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings, brother.
why would something hurt my feelings?
Hey,
Dude,
hey,
I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet. I've been called gay. I've been called ugly. I've been called broke. I've been called this. I've been called none of that.
The other ones, but
I have thick skin. I have thick skin. I have thick skin. All your insults don't hurt me. I'm on the internet. I'm on the internet, nigga. None of your insults. You are wasting your time. You wasting your time, brother. None of those insults. I've been called everything.
You allowed me to manipulate
none of that helps.
You
hey, let me say this. Let me say this. I'm so broke. I'm so ugly. I'm so this. I'm no. But yet I get women.
I know you're ugly. I don't know about the ugly.
So what does that all matter? It doesn't even matter. If you call me broke, I get women. You call me gay, I get women. You call me ugly, I get women.
What everybody say?
What does all that matter? But hold on. But what is your insult? You're saying that I'm unattractive, so that means that women shouldn't want me. But yeah, I get women. So apparently I'm not. I'm only unattracted to your gay ass.
Man, if you
your gay ass, your gay ass. I know, cause you're gay. Cause you keep talking about a man's look. I know. No, you don't know you're really gay. You know, like I said once before, there's a lot of weirdos in this space. Y'all are shocked that Floyd got busted. Yeah, y'all are so shocked that Floyd got busted for kitty porn when y'all should have known it from the get-go, because y'all don't listen. Like this dude right here, he's a weirdo too. He's a weirdo too. He sat there. He's sitting there. I didn't call him in 3 or 4 lies. He embarrassed. So now all he can do is say, "Ugly, you ugly," like a girl, like a woman. You ugly, you ugly, you. And the next thing you're gonna say, "My dick little."
Hey, let's talk about the lies you caught me in. I want to hear these.
Your dick little. Your dick little.
Let's talk about the lies you caught me in, brother.
You got a little dick, so you got a little dick, so you're ugly. You got a little dick.
Batman.
You're broke. You're broke, peso. You're broke, peso. You're broke. You got a little penis.
Hey man, you should let
you're ugly, peso. You got a little penis.
Hey, man, you shouldn't let a man
dude, you're an idiot. Dude, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Like this.
You're an idiot. I didn't say you rage bait me. I said what you're doing. I said what you're doing because you no. That shows the man that you are.
You let a man that's
he telling on himself again.
My God.
He telling on himself again. He telling on himself again. He telling on himself again. He's so mad. He's so mad that he had to rage. He tried to rage bait somebody.
Man, you supposed to be a grown man, and you allow somebody half your age to
hold on. So are you an adult? Are you an adult? Are you an adult? Are you an adult? See that he lied again. See, he's a liar. I told you.
So look,
he's a liar.
Man,
he's a liar. He's a liar.
He's a liar. For both you guys,
he's a liar.
I got a question for both you guys, because it seemed like for a minute you guys was trying to mentally spar and keep it respectful, and which I appreciated, and then it kind of went off the handlebars a little bit. So just
because he got mad. He got mad.
I'm saying, you think if you guys met in person that you guys would actually get along?
I would beat the shit out of him. I would beat the shit out of him.
You do know
I would beat the shit out of him because he's disrespectful.
You know that, right?
No, you're a liar again. You're a liar, dude. That's all you're a liar.
You don't think
you're a liar. And like I said once before, K9, you better watch this guy. You better watch him. He's very disrespectful.
I know, but Peso.
People laugh when I said about Floyd. People laughed about that too. Now y'all making videos left and right about it.
I can get you on that. But
now y'all making videos left and right. I'm telling you about this dude. Y'all need to watch this dude.
What about me?
Y'all need to watch him.
Tell me, what about me? What they need to watch? Talk to me. Talk to me, brother.
Y'all need to watch him. First of all, he's a bitch ass nigga. That's
Okay.
number one.
One, bitch ass nigga. What's number two?
You don't need any more after that. I could go on and name it, but that should stop right there.
I'm the bitch ass nigga, but you the one that got on here telling people to snitch on people. Man, get the
Anyway,
fuck out of here.
like I said once
here,
before,
man. Get out of
like
here,
I said
brother.
once before, y'all need to watch this cat. Y'all need to watch this cat. Because you got weirdos. That's the problem with this space. It attracts weirdos like him.
I'm your daddy, nigga. Shut up. I got you.
You see
doing what I want you to do, nigga.
You see this? You see what I'm saying?
You did exactly what I wanted you to do, nigga. I'm your daddy,
you see
nigga.
you see how delusional he is?
Call me daddy.
See how
Pookie, nigga. That's what you do.
See how delusional he is? See how delusional he is? He wouldn't say none of this stuff. He wouldn't say none of this. He wouldn't say none of this to my face. I beat his ass.
You know what?
Violence.
He's an internet tough guy.
Listen, violence is never the answer, okay?
Right.
I know it's never the answer, but it's gonna be the answer for you. It's gonna be the answer for you, weirdo. It's gonna be the answer for you, weirdo.
Listen to your father. Listen to your father. Listen to your father.
And if I ever see your mom, I'ma slut her out. If I ever see your mom, I'ma slut her out.
Violence is never the answer, boy.
Please.
And if I ever see your mom, I'ma slut her out. I'm gonna put her on OnlyFans.
Peso.
I'm gonna put your mom on OnlyFans if I ever saw her.
Hey,
Peso.
listen, boy.
Please.
Listen, boy. It's okay. Son,
I'm gonna put your mom on OnlyFans if I ever see her. Not one time did I cuss. I'm gonna put your mom on OnlyFans if I ever see her.
Son, I'm here for you.
I'm gonna embarrass you and put your mom on OnlyFans if I ever see her.
Son, I'm here for you, son. Okay.
And I'm gonna skeet all in her face.
Son, I'm here for you. Just calm down. I'm
gonna put your mom on. I'm gonna put your mom on OnlyFans and skeet in her face.
Teach you the way, okay?
All right, we want to stay away from people's mothers and all that. Come on, I know you got
no, because he wants to be funny. He wants to tell jokes, then I'm gonna tell jokes.
I know, but you don't got no other jokes besides like mama jokes.
No, he don't have no other jokes. He don't have no other jokes. He keeps saying the same old thing. At least switch it up. At least I'm not. At least switch it up. At least switch it up. At least switch it up. Now you gonna tell him once again he lying again. He's just a liar. He's just a liar. That's all he does. He just a liar. He lies all day. Dude, all you do is lie. You just a liar.
Okay, Master
You just a liar.
Splinter.
You just a liar. That's all you are. You got busted. Now you mad. You butt hurt. And now you want to cry. You want to cry. Dude, I don't even see why I don't see why I'm even talking to you. You're beneath me.
Aw, I'm beneath you. I'm your daddy, nigga. Shut up.
I bet you wouldn't say that to my face.
Come on.
And you know you wouldn't.
I wouldn't get close to your face.
I know you wouldn't say it because you would get your ass stomped. See,
okay.
I can sit there and talk about your looks, but see, I'm not gay. I don't talk about men's looks.
Hey, son.
I'm the best roaster in town, but I don't never talk. It's too easy to talk about how somebody look.
Son, chill out, okay?
It's so easy.
Chill
it's
out.
so
Before
easy.
I let you cross my lap and whoop your
you
ass.
don't have nothing other. You don't have nothing else. You're mad.
Son.
You're mad. You're butthurt. You're butthurt. That's why you have to rage bait somebody. You want to rage it. Fool, like I said once before. I'm on social media.
Hey, it's okay.
I'm on social media. I'm supposed to have thick skin. What you saying to me is nothing. That's like saying the sky is blue, nigga. That don't move me.
The sky ain't always blue. Sometimes the sky is gray, buddy.
That don't move me.
Black,
your insults don't move me.
So you guys are aware of each other. You guys know each other, right? Sounds like
I don't know this clown. He knows me. He's a groupie. He's a groupie. Then you just hear him. He said he's been watching me for 2 years. He's a groupie. No,
I said I didn't heard you for the last 2 years.
No.
I didn't see you get
you are
roasted on people's
You are groupie. You are groupie.
I didn't see people roast
you are groupie. You are groupie. See, now he's trying to clean it up. He's a groupie. He's a groupie. He's a groupie.
I'm trying to get them to
a lot of my Hey, that's
Hey,
what you
boy.
know what.
Hey,
That's
boy,
what
tell your
happens when
mama
a
I said,
girl.
hey.
Hey,
Hey,
when a
boy.
girl, when you
Hey,
dump a
boy.
girl, when you
Hey,
dump a
boy,
girl,
tell
what
your
does she
mama I
what
said,
does she
hey.
say when you dump her? You're broke. You're ugly. You got a little dick.
Oh
That's
my
what
God.
that's what
All right.
happened when they dump you. That's what happens. That's what happens when you dump your groupie. They start
Hey.
making this. Oh,
Ain't now one of my
you got a
women ever
little
said that
dick.
about me.
You're broke. You're
Ain't now
ugly.
one of my
You're
women ever
this.
said that
You're
about
that.
me, buddy.
You're that. You're this. You're that. That's what they say.
Ain't now
That's
one
what
of my
they
women
say.
ever said that about me,
You
buddy.
are a groupie. You are a groupie, nigga. You're a groupie. That's what you are. You are a
Aw.
groupie.
The Bushes are safe as a
You
safe.
are a groupie.
Already salute. What's good? No man says
I'm
Pacer,
sorry
you
I called you
definitely got
ugly.
a bunch of groupies because
You're a groupie. That's what you are. You're a groupie.
Hey, listen. Do
But
you accept my
you know
apology?
what? You know what? You can be a groupie. No, I'm not
Do
gonna
you
accept
accept my
anything from
apology?
you. I don't accept anything from you because you're a bitch ass nigga. See, I
Damn.
know where to draw the line. I
I
know
can't
where to draw the
believe.
line.
Hey, I
I
can't
know.
believe you
I
thought I
see.
was serious when I
I
asked
know.
that.
I know. I know. That's why you don't get no apology, bitch ass nigga.
you definitely got a bunch of groupies because
That's why I don't accept your apology because you're a bitch ass nigga. I know a bitch ass nigga when I hear one.
That's what
And you won. You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
I got a
That's
lot
why
of
you gotta go. That's why you gotta go overseas to travel. Because
Hey,
you're a
you a Craig.
weirdo.
Hey, you a Craig
You're a
Mack looking
weird.
ass nigga, man. What's up, man?
You're a weirdo. You're a weirdo.
Weren't
That's
you
what you
living in the
are.
bushes in Africa?
I'm friendly.
That's what you are. You are a weirdo. Once again, you lying again, liar. Everything you said is a lie. So I'm not even worried about you. Like I said once before, K9. You might be doing this for content. I don't care. I don't care if you
Thank you
cuss on
for
your channel or not.
coming. Thank you for coming through. Have a good
I
night,
don't
ugly.
I don't know if you're doing this for content or whatever. I personally I don't really care. But like I said once before, I'm telling you, you need to
What's up,
watch this
man?
dude. He's
Been
a snake.
I didn't necessarily want you guys to argue. You guys just started
No,
doing
no, I know. No. He started doing it because he's a groupie. He's an angry groupie. He's mad.
You're the one that's
I've
angry,
seen
brother.
I've seen hundreds of these guys. I've
You're the
seen
one that's
hundreds of them.
angry.
I've dealt with hundreds of these dudes before.
Listen,
Because
it's
that's why
okay, brother.
it don't even bother me.
Listen, calm
I
down,
expect
calm down,
this. I
calm down,
expect this.
calm down.
Everything you're doing, dude,
You shouldn't
you're
have
not
came
moving
on.
the needle. You're
I
not
let's
moving
You
the
came
needle,
on
homie.
here.
so
You
let's
shouldn't have
get
You're
came on
not
here trying to
you're
tell
not
people
moving the
to
needle,
snitch.
homie. You're not
Hey,
moving
shut
the
up and let
needle,
K9
nigga.
talk, boy.
can we
You're not
listen
moving the needle,
back
homie.
on track? The question was about passport bros. What is a passport bro? You gave your description of it. You
He's one. The guy right here that's talking, that's angry, the one that's angry, he's one.
I think everybody can see
He's most
that you're the
he's
one that's
most
angry,
definitely
bro.
he's most definitely one. No, I'm
Everybody
not.
can see that
No,
you're
I'm
the one
not.
that's angry,
No, I'm
brother.
not because you're the one that went into the rage baiting thing. You lost, dude. You lost.
You're
You got
angry.
busted. You got exposed for being a
And
liar. You got
you're
exposed for
angry.
being a liar, and you're embarrassed.
It's okay,
You're
man.
embarrassed, and you start acting like a little bitch.
We already said you're angry.
You start acting like a little bitch. That's what you did.
All right, so tell us the name of your channel again. Peso Man. What is it called again? So the people know where to find you.
I am ugly, man.
It's Rico. It's Rico's channel as well. And you see what I'm saying? You just asked me a polite question. You're trying to
And
keep
I
it light. And you see how
answered. I am ugly, man.
he interjected. You see how he injected in? He's trying to take over your show. He's very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. You're very disrespectful. And like I said once before, if I ever saw you in life, I'll smack the shit out of you.
Aw, how cute.
Yeah. You thinking it's cute. You thinking it's cute, but you're very disrespectful.
How cute.
You're very disrespectful. And that's
How
why you
cute.
have to go overseas because you're a weirdo.
How
And
cute.
half of these hookers probably don't even like your dumb ass.
How cute.
All right, so
But
wait, but no, we want to know what your channel is.
It's Passport Bro Police. That's what it is. And
Look at him. He got a snitch name. This nigga he tried to tell us to come on here and snitch. And his channel name is a snitch name. Get out of here, nigga. You don't police nothing. You don't run nothing over here, nigga. You don't tell nobody what to do.
You see how he raging? You see how he raging?
This nigga channel name got police in it, and he got mad at me for telling him he can't tell people to come over here and snitch. Get out of here, boy.
Yeah.
I
You
ain't
see how he
raised you that way,
raging?
son.
You see how he raging? You see how he raging?
I ain't
Yeah.
raised
see
you
how
that way.
he has
I ain't
anger
raised
issues.
I ain't raised you that way, boy.
He gonna
Hell,
hey
the hell
he
your
gonna
mama
flip
do
out
with
on
you
one
when
of
I
them
was gone?
hookers.
What
He
your
gonna
mama do
flip
when
out
I
on
was
one of those
gone?
prostitutes.
Hell,
He gonna flip out on one of those
Oh,
prostitutes.
keep it
Watch.
clean, man.
He gonna
Let's
flip out on one of those
come
prostitutes.
on, man. Come on, peace. So let's call them workers or something else.
man, he been
I'm looking for
disrespecting the
your
whole
channel so I
time.
can copy.
Okay, he gonna flip out. He gonna flip out on one of those workers. How about that? Sorry about that. He gonna flip out on one. He's gonna flip
And
out on one of those S workers. How about that?
you see how easy that was for you to be respectful and not say that on this man's channel? You see how easy
Bro,
that
what?
was, son? Listen,
Bro,
I
what?
taught
You
you
know what?
better than that. I
Everybody
taught you
else is
better than that
quiet.
when I left your
Everybody else
mama,
is
man.
quiet. Everybody else is quiet. Why are
You
you
don't
still
get to
talking?
talk. You don't get to talk on her, boy.
That's horrible,
This
bro.
ain't that.
Why? This is
You
not your
don't get to
channel.
you don't get
Why
to
are you
talk
trying
on
to
her, boy.
dominate?
You don't
Why
get
are
to
you
talk on her, boy.
dominating? Why are you
Shut
trying to
up, boy.
dominate? This is not your channel.
Hey,
This is
hey,
not your
hey,
channel.
hey,
Why
hey,
are
what's up,
you still
What's up?
talking?
Mr. Clark,
Why are you
you
still
smoke
talking?
you smoke,
Why
don't you?
are you still talking?
What's up?
Why are you still talking? You're useless. You're useless.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mr. Clark.
Hey,
What's up,
your
man?
boy. You know what? Hey, your boy's so happy to see me. He performing. Go ahead and shake. Go ahead and twerk that ass. Go ahead and twerk. Keep twerking.
Fair East
Keep
Side, little
twerking.
ass nigga.
Keep
What's up,
twerking.
man?
Keep twerking.
What's up, man? You ate an
Keep
eight
twerking
ball,
for
nigga.
me.
Hi, nigga.
Keep
What's up?
twerking.
Is
Look
this
at him. He twerking.
okay? We got
He
you right here.
twerking.
All right, I'm gonna
He
drop
twerking.
copy link. All right, this is his channel. You guys want to go check him out? I appreciate you. Just wrap it up. Try. I just want you to.
I'm done, brother. I'm done. Hey, I just came on here just to say my 2 cents in this thought right here, this passport thought.
That's your channel
He
right there,
want
right?
to get angry.
That's your channel.
Loyalty.
I just dropped the link.
He want to get all angry and mad and want to
You smoke,
dish
don't you?
out insults and stuff like
You
that, all
smoke,
that other
don't
stuff.
you?
He want to do all that stuff. I know you're mad. I know you're mad because you got
Back from
exposed.
retirement.
You got exposed,
Nah, that
and
nigga
you're a
going.
liar.
Now that nigga
And you're a
going back from
liar.
retirement after the night he done
And
met
you're
me now, nigga. You done met
nigga. You ain't
X-Ray
you.
of Pookie, nigga. You
You
done
know
met
what?
X-Ray of Pookie, nigga.
You know what? You know what? That's the perfect name for you, X-ray. Because nigga, you gonna need X-rays when I break your damn jaw.
Oh, he's
When I
gonna
see
break
you.
me jaw. He's gonna Jake Paul me.
Yeah,
Come on, man.
that's what you go.
Kim
That's
gonna
what you
Jake
gonna
Paul me.
need. That's what you gonna
Oh,
need. If I ever
Kim
saw you,
gonna
if I
Jake
ever saw
Paul
your
me.
disrespectful behind, I will Jake Paul
Oh,
you.
he's gonna Jake Paul
I
me.
most
How about
definitely
that?
would Jake Paul you if I ever saw you. But my point is this.
Okay, well,
My point is this: is
You
that
don't get a point, boy.
K9.
I'm your daddy. I
Thank
make
you.
the
Hey,
points.
thank you for having me on your show, K9. If you ever want to come on my show, you're more than welcome. And
Okay.
like I said
Hey,
once before, like I
I'm gonna
said, see
come
this guy.
through. Let me know when your next show is. I'm gonna come through when the next show,
You see
bro.
this?
Let me know.
Hey, you see this guy? You see how disrespectful he is? He won't even let anybody talk. Very disrespectful.
let Peso.
Very disrespectful.
Let him
Because
say.
he's mad. He's mad. Hey, I've dealt with 100, probably 300, 400, 500 of these dudes, man. They groupies. They mad. They
You ain't never
disgruntled
deal with a nigga like
passports.
me, boy. You better know that. And you better talk
Nigga,
while he told me to let you talk, nigga. Say your last words and get off it.
you
I don't
sound
want
like
to
a
hear you no more,
delusion.
punk.
You sound like a delusional thought. That's what you sound like. A delusional thought. That's what you sound like. But like I was saying, K9 brother, good luck with your show, brother. I hit the subscribe button, and I know I don't subscribe to a lot of people. I keep
Malcolm X
my
looking at
subscription
nigga.
down low. So, but like I was saying once before, watch this cat, man. Watch this cat.
Nights like
Watch him.
this, I wish
Watch him.
I
raindrops
appreciate you
would
pulling up, man.
Yeah.
fall. Look
All
at
right.
nigga.
And let me say this. I wouldn't be surprised in the next 24 months, you'll be saying, you know what, Peso, you was right about that, nigga. You was right. But anyway, you have a good one, brother.
I appreciate you pulling up, Peso, man.
Yeah.
Thank
All right.
God you're leaving. Holy shit, ugly.
Oh my
My
goodness.
bad, man. I'm done now.
That was rough. Oh my goodness, you guys.
Nigga, that was wrong.
You guys was crazy.
I told you
That is
about him,
funny
but
as hell, man.
you had to witness it for yourself.
Well, I
Man.
didn't really mind if they mentally sparred. I'm just trying to get them to clean it up. But
Yeah.
it's always tough to.
But I wasn't being like disrespectful in it. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't like
No,
saying no
I'm
bad
not-
words.
I'm just talking about like the language. Like choosing different words. You know how how it is.
I know. But I watch like on other guys' channel, like like CC them and the other guy that be doing the show. They be like talking about people, roast people. I watch this man go on people's channels and just like straight up try and take over and overtalk people and get his points across and not listen to nobody. That's all he do. And when somebody do it to him, it's an issue. Come on, man. We ain't doing that here, bro. Get
Yeah,
out of here. That's all
that's
he do.
facts.
That's all he ever do. That's what he been known for. That's
Mm,
all he's ever done. He get on with all these jokes, and now when somebody give
Yeah,
him a taste of his own medicine, he gets mad and
yeah,
start cursing
yeah,
and want to fight and talking about mamas. Come on, bro, get out of here, man. You can't do that. That ain't the way it work.
yeah.
That ain't the way this shit work. Cause I
right.
can do this all day. Cause none he says ever gonna make me mad. Cause he don't know me from a man on the moon. None he say can even affect me. I'm laughing at everything he say. I'm laughing at the fact that he even mad at the stuff that I'm saying because I don't know him. I don't even understand how somebody would even let somebody make them that angry and get them that frustrated where they talk about fighting and mamas and calling. Come on, bro. It ain't even that serious. But he
Right.
showed me what type of person he is. And I'm gonna mess with anybody that showed me that they that weak minded. I don't give a hell who they is. But he deserved it. That's what he do to people. He go on people's channel and he do that
That's
mess.
right.
He been doing it. He
That's
been doing
true.
it. And now he can't handle it. Now he want to fight. Get out of here, dude. I
All
don't
right.
even mention fighting because I don't even take that lightly. Because if I say I'm gonna do something, I'm gonna do it for real. Because I don't play those type games.
Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know if you know about me, X-Ray. I used to be one of those dudes that sometimes I would, let dudes get underneath my skin, and sometimes not even they would get underneath my skin. I just, you know, I just want to demasculate them because hate what they stand for, how they try to speak slick to me. But I'm reborn, man. I changed. They messed my channel up, so this is the calm version of me.
K9, brother,
Get my
brother,
shit back on
listen,
track. But I appreciate
listen,
y'all bringing some entertainment. I just,
listen, brother. K9, I'm a fan, bro. I listen to almost every show, even though I don't type because I don't do the YouTube stuff like that no more. But this dude just triggered me, bro, because he been doing this to people for years, bro. And he get on here and thinking he can tell us that we wrong for not snitching on people and not calling people out. Nigga, who you think? You don't tell us what we got to do.
Yeah,
Come on, man. I don't do that. I don't play those games. But I watch. I know everything that's going on, everything that has happened. I admire the fact that you ain't letting these guys get under your skin like you were doing, waiting on niggas outside their places, shit like that. Cause it
bad.
really ain't worth it. It really ain't worth it. You see what I'm saying? And I always wanted to say something, but I'm like, nah, that ain't my place to be. Hey, K9, calm down. Cause I didn't been there. I didn't been that person. I didn't been that person. I'm from the streets just like you from the streets. You know what I'm saying? I
Right.
didn't been that person that'll wait on the nigga when the nigga say he gonna do something. That'll actually pull up and don't give a fuck about, I'm sorry, don't give a care about going to jail and all that because I know I got money to bail myself out. I didn't been that person. So I understand where you coming from when you're in that mindset. And I know when I used to be in that heated mindset, shit, it really ain't nobody that can calm you down unless you want to be calmed down. So
yeah,
I admire that you on this new path and you know that it ain't gonna get you nowhere but demonetized and guys gonna report your channels and get your stuff taken down. You do stuff like that. So man, just keep on going, man.
Yeah, man.
fact.
I appreciate you pulling up and hanging out because X-Ray, you definitely got an entertaining personality, and what I mean, I whenever I get guests on and stuff,
Nah,
y'all,
man.
people was definitely entertained by y'all. I gotta get y'all to clean it up just a little bit. You know what I mean? That's it.
No, I know, man. I
Different
really
words.
appreciate you having me, man. I ain't been on nobody's channel in more than a year, man. But like I said, I saw you up here, man. You was having a real intellectual conversation, and it was really about something. Like you said, it wasn't about the same conversation that everybody else having. And I think that's a good thing. That's one of the reasons why I listen to you, cause you just get on and you give good dialogue, and your opinion, and you really don't care what nobody else said, what nobody else think. You know what I'm saying? And I think we need more people like that in this space because everybody else kind of just conform to the same thing. And when it becomes like that, it becomes watered down.
I appreciate that, man.
Yes, sir.
Hell yeah, X-Ray. You gotta pull up more often though, man. Don't be afraid to come and
Yeah, man. I
out
be
and
listening, but man.
I know you. So what? Hey, so you in the States right now, right?
Yeah, man. I just got back to the States. I was in Egypt, and Turkey, in Rome. Then I went to India. Then I went to Thailand, Vietnam, Bali. Then I came back to the crib right before Christmas. You know,
You
just
really be traveling.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I be all over the place. You know, just taking my little time whenever I can. Um, cause come here, work, got kids, you know what I'm saying, family, all that, man. My kids, they require a lot of attention. All my kids, they like in school and sports and shit. So when I'm here, I'm like really focused on what they doing and what they got going. And I gotta worry about businesses, then I gotta worry about work. So when I leave, man, I just need peace. So when I need my peace, I go to places like Egypt or Morocco, or I may go to Turkey or something like that. And when I want to go to have fun, I go to Southeast Asia because it's just so many different ways you can have fun down there, whether you go to Thailand or you go to Vietnam or you go to Singapore or you go to Bali. It's just so many different variations of fun you can have and how you want to have them. So I'm just different when it comes to the travel thing. I really want to see everywhere. I'm into history, so I'm always going to like the world wonders and the ancient wonders because I want to see all that stuff like Petra and Jordan and the Great Wall of China and the pyramids. I done been there 2-3 times or 3-4 times actually. Uh, I just think it gives me a sense of peace. So I travel for peace. I also travel for fun. Love the women, but we just gonna
Yeah, hey, the thing is, I would love to travel a lot more. We'll probably end up running into each other in Thailand one day. But
yeah, we'll plan it out.
I would love to travel a lot more. But my motto is I can't travel more than I can afford to travel. So I got to just stay in my lane. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm trying to put up for retirement too. So if I spend all my money traveling,
Oh, you saving for retirement? I understand. Oh, so you? Cause I think I heard you say a couple weeks back, like you thinking about retiring out of the states and somewhere else.
right? I'm thinking about
Yeah.
the expat. So I'm working hard towards that goal. And so, I do like stocks and crypto and all of that. And I do a few hustles, you know what I mean? But I haven't made it to the point where I could live abroad. So I got to keep building the bag up to where I'm getting. All right, I guess Peso Man's back. I'm gonna bring him up in 1 second. I got to make enough money to where I can have my what do you call that again? My principal never change, and it just gives me passive income. So
Right.
and if I travel too much and I'm not constantly putting up in my investments, I'll never make it to that. So I always stay in my own lane. I don't try to keep up with everyone else. I do the trips I can afford, and that's just what it is. You know what I'm saying? Because
And that's what you're supposed to do. And nothing else. And I think that's where a lot of people go wrong at, because a lot of people ask me how I travel so much. I'm like 3 months, 3.5 months out of the year, I'm out of the country, in places, and I'm in Europe, I'm in Asia, I'm in Africa. So I go many different places, and a lot of the places I go, it's not cheap, but I'm just a certain traveler to where I don't live beyond my means when I go out to these places.
all right,
And
so look, Peso Man's here. Do you guys think y'all be able to reconcile a little bit, or y'all still end up bad enough?
hold on. Let me tell you this right here.
I ain't bring him up
Bro,
yet.
no.
Hold on.
No. But
Go
what
ahead.
I'm telling you about me is I don't have any issues, bro. I don't like
You
this is the
distract
internet for
yourself,
me.
Toto, because
No,
to other people. That's what you're
no.
saying.
Yeah, I have no issues. This is the internet for me. I'm not mad. I'm not angry. I'm not into that. I do this purely for entertainment. I do speak truth when I talk. Everything I said was the truth. He is ugly, and he do be trying to police stuff. So all that is the truth. But I'm not gonna argue with him. I'm not gonna say anything. If he don't come on saying nothing to me, I'm not gonna say anything. And even if he do say something to me, K9, if you say X-ray, let it be right now, I'll let it be and he can have it, bro. I won't say one word. Cause I'm that type of person.
I just want to try to clean up the language. I'm gonna bring him up. We'll see
I ain't
how
gonna say nothing unless he get out of pocket. Then I'm gonna have to get on.
all right. What up, Peso Man?
Welcome back, son.
First of all, X gay. See what he just did before I even got on here. X gay. That's your new name, nigga. X gay. X gay. That's your new name, nigga. X gay. Not X ray, but X gay. You see, he lying already. He's a liar. Like I said once before, don't believe nothing this guy says. See, guys like him, He'll come on your channel. These are the guys that come on your channel and drag your channel down, because they got a beef with somebody. If you got a beef with me, nigga, I got my own channel. Pull up, like I always used to say. They'll never pull up on the channel. They'll never pull up on my channel. Niggas like this, see, they go on other people's channels and try to attack me and try to so-called roast me with their lame, dry-ass ranks.
Can I have 10
and try to
seconds? Can I have 10
destroy other people's channels.
Can I have 10
That's what they
seconds?
do. No,
All right, 10
I'm
seconds.
talking.
Please,
I
10 seconds.
dropped off and let
You're
you talk
long-winded,
for
brother.
30
You're
minutes.
long-winded.
No, you've been
Bro,
talking all this
bro,
time.
bro,
See, you
you're
see what I'm saying?
long-winded.
See what I'm saying? They come
Okay,
on other
fuck it. I'm
people's
just gonna say it
channels.
anyway.
They
I wouldn't
they
come
come
to
on
your
other
channel for
people's
you to
channels
mute me,
and doubt
for you to
and
mute me
that's what
whenever you
they
want to
do.
mute me
That's
and not
what
let me
they
talk.
do.
Boy.
That's what they
Okay, you
do.
go ahead.
That's what they do. That's what they do. They come on other people's channels and try to take over their channel. See, he's just a liar. See, we know the frauds. We know all the frauds. We know all the frauds.
How am I fraud? Explain to me. Show me.
In your opinion, and what you said about me or anybody else is your opinion. That's your opinion, nigga.
It's
Like
a
I
fact
have
that
an
you're
opinion.
ugly, but okay.
No, that's not a fact. It's nothing you say has been facts. You lie. All you do is lie. All you do is make up shit. That's all you do is make up shit. That's all you do. That's all you do. You just make up shit. You are a mongerer. You're just mad because I bring light and I bring balance to this space, and you're just mad because you are ain't shit nigga that want to go around and take advantage of women because you don't like women. Because you don't, because you couldn't get nothing in the States. Probably because not only because you were ugly, which I don't care if you are or not, because you're stupid.
I got
You're a
13
stupid
kids,
person.
9 baby mamas. How many you got?
You hear what he just said? That just lets you know he don't like women.
I got
And he
13
don't
kids, 9 baby mamas. How many you got?
and he don't like, and you heard that, and he don't take care of his kids.
Well,
And he
I
don't take care of his kids. And he just exposed himself again. He said he got 13 babies.
No,
13 babies
kids,
with
nine
nine different women. So that lets you know he don't take care of his kids.
Oh yeah, how? How that
lets you know he don't take care. That let you know he don't take care of his kids.
How that let you know that? Everybody know me know I got 13 kids, 9 baby mamas. And I'm trying to have like 7 more, like 5 more baby mamas.
And like I said once before, he's a liar. He's a liar, and he ain't shit.
People know me know this.
See, you let him keep talking. See, he's bragging about that. Hey,
I like kids.
let me just ask the two people on the panel.
I like kids and I like women.
Does that sound like a person? Does that sound like a responsible person? Does this ex-gay sound like a responsible person? Yes or no? I just want you to be honest.
You're really angry, bro.
Does ex-gay sound like a responsible person? No, we spit facts over here. Me and Rico, we spit facts. We spit facts. Does that sound like a responsible person? Does he sound like a, you know what? In the chat, put 1 if he's responsible, put 2 if no. Does he, and the people in the chat, put 1 if he's responsible.
This is not the
Put
Smith
2
phase.
if he's irresponsible.
You ain't on raise. You don't
13 kids. 13 kids. 9 baby mamas.
So
13 kids. 9 baby, and he out there. Hold on. Didn't he just say he be out like 3 or 4 months out of the year?
Yeah.
Don't even see his kids.
Hey, I pay the cost to be the boss, buddy.
Nigga, you ain't paying nothing, nigga. You ain't taking care of no 13 kids.
Oh, you know me. Oh.
You ain't taking care, nigga. I can hear how you talk. I can hear how you talk. You sound like nigga. You sound like a broke, dusty ass, ugly nigga. That's what you sound. That's what you sound like.
I know your father.
But you know what? I don't have to say it. I'm just gonna let you talk. Now let's look in the chat. Now let's look in the chat. Let's look in the chat. Let's look in the chat. Let's see what they say.
They said, I mean, right now seems like you might be losing peso. To be honest, I mean, in the chat at least, you know what I'm saying? In the chat,
yeah. You know what? You know what?
So
That's
it's
you know
not
what?
gonna be
No,
fair
if
because
I'm
nobody likes you, bro.
hold on.
Nobody likes
If
you, so it's not gonna be fair, bro.
hold on. If I'm losing, think about it for a second. If I'm losing in the chat, K9, that shows you what kind of audience you have. That shows you what kind of audience you have. If I'm losing in the chat, that shows you who watches you.
Listen,
So
man, don't come over here and insult us
you
over
need
here,
to have a
man.
better audience, brother. You need to acquire. If I'm losing this, if I'm losing in the chat, because this man got 13 kids
13
from
kids,
nine
baby
different
mamas.
women, which we know he lying.
Oh, I'm not.
But
I'm not though. That's the thing.
no, which we know he lying. But
Anybody that followed me over the last 2 years, they know it's true.
but we gonna say he telling the truth, which I
Hey, bro,
hope he's lying.
no,
This is one case that I hope he's lying.
there's no redemption for that ass whooping you just took the last hour, bro. Just go try again next time.
I destroyed you. I destroyed you.
Look, according to Super Trooper, he says take the L, Peso. He feels like you took an L tonight. I mean, I'm not saying
First of all, I didn't take no L because I won, because he started crying, he started rage baiting, blah blah blah. So I'm not even worried about that. And let me tell you something. All the people, once again, K9, I'm trying to shoot you some game.
All right, go ahead.
The people in your audience, that says a lot about the people that watch you. That's important. That's very important. That's very important. The people that watch you. You know, you have to have some type of intellectual or some type of people with common sense to watch your channel. You don't want to attract a bunch of knuckleheads. You just don't. And like I said once before, if I took an L, yeah, everybody gonna say I take an L everywhere I go, because those people are mad. Those are groupies.
So now it's
they're disgruntled groupies. They are disgruntled groupies. If all you gonna say is saying little bullshit, weak ass jokes, you won. You didn't win nothing. What insulting me? Trying to insult me? You won?
You're giving a narcissistic view. You don't understand that. Because people don't agree with you.
You need to let me say this. You need to watch. You need to be careful who you let on your platform. And let me say this. And you're gonna learn. I don't know how long you've had your channel, but you have to be able to understand what works and what doesn't work.
This worked for him.
You know,
people still tuned in.
And like I said once,
6 hours going,
and like I said once, and like I said, and like I said once before, and like I said once before,
we don't want to hear what you're talking about.
This guy, you see the groupie, he mad.
You don't tell him nothing.
The guy that's a deadbeat father. The guy that guy is a deadbeat father. 13 kids. 13 kids. 13 kids. Hey, watch this. Hey, watch this. Let me ask you a question, K9. Let me ask you a quick question.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna ask him. When you now, it look like you've been on for 7 hours, right?
Yeah, probably so. I haven't been looking. I ain't keeping up.
Okay, 7. That's what the market says, like 7+ hours. That's almost an entire work shift. Now, what time did this guy come on? When did he come on? In the beginning?
Nah, buddy. I came in like 4.5, 5 hours in.
Okay, 5 hours in. Now, this guy's been on your channel for 5 hours.
No, 2
He's been
hours.
on your channel for you said you came in. No, you said you said
5 hours in, you doofus. 5 hours means 5 hours after the show started. Oh my God.
Okay, you've been in 2 hours. You've been no.
Oh, he been on 5 hours. He has nothing to do. Shut up, nigga. You're wrong. It's over now. You don't got a point
no. Okay, you've been on 2 hours. Okay, we'll go with 2 hours. You've been on 2 hours. You've been on the show for 2 hours, insulting somebody you don't know, rage baiting, and all this stuff. And you got 13 kids. You should be spending time with your kids, you idiot.
They just like me.
No, I know they ain't shit. Just like you.
They just like me.
Your kids ain't gonna be shit either.
I got a
Your kids
19-year-old
ain't gonna
son
be shit either.
that'll beat your butt, boy.
And you know what? And you'll be going to his funeral.
I got a
Come
he
on, man.
mad.
Come on, you
He
You'll be going.
mad.
You'll be going to his funeral.
He
You'll be
mad.
going to his funeral. That's what you'll be
He
doing. You,
mad.
I ain't mad.
He's so
I ain't mad.
mad, dog. This dude right
I
here
ain't
on
mad. I
Jay,
ain't
man.
mad. I ain't mad. Let me tell you something. I lighten your child support for you, nigga.
Hey,
I
man,
lighten
don't
your
nobody,
child
hey,
support for you.
don't nobody want to hear you, bro. Don't
I
nobody want to
lighten
hear
your
what you got to say.
I lighten your child support for you.
You are the
I
snitch
I will
of
I
snitches,
will
brother.
lighten your child support.
This
Oh, and
nigga
I'm gonna
page
keep
name is
snitching.
Oh, thank you
Passport
so
Bro
much
Police.
for
And you
the.
mad because
I'm
I
gonna keep
said you can't
I'm gonna
make
keep
everybody else
snitching.
Thank
snitch.
you so much, brother.
I'm gonna keep snitching. I'm gonna
Listen,
keep
it's okay.
I snitch
It's okay,
all
brother.
day to get you
It's
niggas
okay.
taken out.
It's okay, brother.
Me and Rico, we gonna tell.
Hey,
We
man.
gonna
Hey, man,
tell.
stop trying
Oh,
to get
that's
us.
We
your
gonna
partner. That's
tell.
your partner in
Hey,
crime, Rico.
We
hey,
gonna
man, don't
tell.
drag nobody. Hey, don't drag
We gonna
nobody else in
tell.
this, nigga. Don't drag,
We
nigga,
gonna
stop dry
tell.
snitching. Stop dry snitching on your butt.
We gonna
Stop dry snitching.
tell.
We
We
gonna
gonna
tell.
tell.
Oh, now this nigga
We
French.
gonna tell.
Yeah, that's his
We
partner in
We.
gonna
crime,
tell.
Rico.
Man, this nigga's
Oh,
a
okay.
joke.
We
Ain't
gon'
Rico the
we
light
gonna tell. We gonna tell, nigga.
like Rico?
That one
We
old
gonna tell, nigga.
crusty Rico, old crusty ass Rico, or whatever his name is. Yeah.
We gonna tell, nigga.
He said we go tell. All right. So what happened, man? So what is your goal and objective, Peso, man? If
Yeah,
you
why
could-
you come back? Why you come back? Because you had already took that L. Why you come back?
First of all, watch the channel if you want to. You don't have to. I don't care if anybody watches because
He know what he doing. He
we
know what he
doing the
doing.
God's work. We doing
He
the
know what he
God's
doing.
work.
He know what he
We
doing.
doing the God's work.
He's just fine. He do this every night.
We
He
doing the
go for
God's work.
hours.
And
He
like
go for hours every
I
night. He
said once
doing just
before,
fine. He don't need
hey
your snitching ass
hey
coming over and tell
K9,
him what to do.
hey K9,
What's up?
I'm gonna say this, then I'm gonna get off.
Please hurry
You know,
up.
because I didn't
10,
know this.
9,
I didn't know this.
8,
Could you do me
7,
a small favor,
6.
brother?
What's that?
I just asked you to do me a small favor. Stop letting this nigga on your channel and tell him to be with his kids. Tell him to be with his kids. He don't need to be on your channel. He don't need to be on your channel spending hours of useless time jaw jacking when he should be spending quality time with his kids. He got 13 kids. So he don't need to be on the internet
Hey, 7
goofing
of my
off.
kids overseas.
He already
3 different continents.
you see
3
what I'm
different
saying?
continents overseas.
Now you see
2
why
of
you
them
mad.
grown. 2 of
You
them
see why
grown.
you mad. He
7
going
overseas.
around making single mothers. You see what I'm
Oh, I'm
saying?
going. So now you play the
He
single
wanted
mother
to
part.
say
Oh, he makes single mothers. He makes single.
he wanted
You
the
a real
crooks.
Captain
See the
Favorhole.
police. You know, a criminal will get mad at criminals don't like police. They don't like police. He's a passport criminal. That's what he is.
I'm a passport Pookie. Niggas
And
like you hate niggas like me.
when we find you, nigga, we gonna lock you up. And I'm out.
Oh my goodness. Okay, thanks for coming up, Peso, man.
No, don't leave, Peso. Stay here. Just don't say nothing. Just shut up.
That's a lot. Now
Yeah,
you see K9. Now I had told K9 about him before, like K9, like, who's that? I said, oh, I used to donate to that dude because I felt like he was like a balance from extreme one side to the extreme the other side. It was a battle, and him and CC used to get into it, and it was like a balance. So that's
Yeah,
why I
they were
let him.
funny.
I supported
they
him.
were funny.
Yeah, they used to get into it, and I think CC the one that got him all taken off of there. He started messing around with that chick, and CC got him up out of there.
It's
yes,
like, who do you go for when it's CC versus Peso, man? Right? Like, man, that's a hard choice to pick
Yeah,
from. Man,
yeah.
like
Well,
Primo,
yeah.
CC, and Peso, man. How you pick between them?
I don't know, but
so far I would pick Peso, but maybe because I don't know him and I know CC already.
right.
And I
Yeah,
know CC is definitely like, he just uses his intelligence for all the wrong reasons a lot of times.
well, not only that, but see, like I said, I should have never seen that J-Rod shit. After I seen that, it just tells me he just puts up an act, and he needs that attention. He does shit to get attention. You see what I'm saying? That's the only thing I would say about it. is that he uses that shit and tries to drain as much attention out of it as possible. Bitch, you better go get my money, bitch. You better go outside and get my money. Next, oh yeah, well, you can get unemployment over online and stay in the Dominican Republic and get, you know what I'm saying? Damn, that shit is crazy.
Yeah, man.
After I seen that J-Rod shit, every time I see him, it's like it's the same play, and he gets embarrassed, he disappears for a little while, and then next thing you know, he comes back like nothing ever happens, and he starts yelling at people, just the same shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I don't know him. That's his. You got to remember, and I want everybody to listen. That's dude's YouTube personality. I heard he was cool in real person. That's what I heard. But that's his YouTube personality to do that shit.
That's why I was asking X-Ray. Do they think that X-Ray and Peso, if they met in real life, would they actually be cool? Because it's like could be a little different when you meet someone in person.
Yeah, but it'll be hard because Peso man ain't here. You know what I'm saying? The last I heard, he was in an African country. I ain't gonna name no countries, but he was in an African country.
That nigga was in the bushes.
I ain't gonna say, but yeah, I don't do all that. But I'm just saying that's why they would never meet. You know what I'm saying?
No. So for me, K9, I understand what you're saying, and I get what you also saying, but I don't even take it as that it would never meet. For me getting along with somebody, we have to have something in common. I'm cut from a different cloth. I would never be friends with someone that think they can tell somebody what to do and snitch on guys to get them in trouble. This ain't got nothing to do with me being all tough and street or nothing like that. This got to do with the type person he is.
But X-Ray, my point is this. That's Peso Man on YouTube. The real Peso Man ain't like that.
I don't like people that front like that.
And the reason why I say, well, I ain't gonna say the reason why I say that, because I've been watching him too long, so I know a lot. And I ain't gonna even say all that on here because I ain't against him one way or the other. But I'm just saying that ain't the Peso Man you see on here ain't the real Peso Man. That's all I'm gonna say about that. And that's why they're very similar.
YouTube,
him and CC are very similar in that way.
The Jello you see on YouTube ain't the Jello you will see off camera.
Yeah, and I heard that. I heard he's very docile in person. I heard he's very docile. Yeah, that's a fact. I heard he's very docile. All the slapping and threatening. Yeah, I heard it's very docile. Yep, I've heard that.
And I ain't never met him, but I can tell by his demeanor, he's an intelligent guy. And the things that he does it for YouTube and to
for
get
manipulation purposes.
Yes.
Yeah, manipulation purposes.
But some people don't play that. Like I said. And like K9
but then again,
said,
everybody we mentioned, if you think about it, they manipulate in that way. They know how to drive YouTube algorithms and stuff through manipulation, through controversy. So everybody we mentioned.
X-Ray. So what happened was, right? Because I never got that when I meet dudes and they be like a little different than when I just we kicking it online, right? Because I'm the same way when you meet me online.
Right.
So, like for example, I had a situation. I told you my channel got demonetized, right?
Right.
It was probably gonna keep my. They didn't say that. It was a standard thing that said they could keep my whole check.
I listen.
Or I could get it back.
Listen to the show. I listened to the show. I know what happened.
And then I came up here and said, "Yo, they gave my check back." But see, if I was one of those dudes, I would act like I can get it back to make people feel
for donations. Yeah,
I never got that. Like,
being fake,
bro.
Being fake.
I just can't do it, bro. It was like it ain't even enough for me to be doing all that, bro.
And I'm the same way. I ain't started a YouTube channel because I just can't be that guy. Like, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that go on in space. I ain't finna just have guys up and agreeing with them like most people do. I got footage from every place I've been, so much of it. I got thousands and thousands. I'm talking about so many hours easy where I can just put up different videos a day for 2-3 years straight because I've been doing this traveling thing for so long. But I'm just not the guy to try and cater to people and make people like me. Can't do it.
But X-Ray, I'm the same way. I got all kind of content. If I ever decided to do a channel, that content doesn't spoil, so you could just put it out. But
Exactly.
I don't do it, X-Ray, because I don't want to be under pressure to produce. I'm on vacation. You see what I'm
Yes.
saying? So when I go and enjoy it, and I don't want that pressure to say, I got a channel now, I'm gonna go live here, or I gotta put out a video here. I don't want to be under that pressure because I'm enjoying myself on vacation, X-Ray. That's what I'm saying.
100%. And
Yeah, it's not
you
for
know,
everybody.
it,
And
it,
I
it, it
salute the
ain't.
brothers that do that because
It's
they
all
do
right.
have that
I
pressure.
feel like I wouldn't be able to last in YouTube if I couldn't just come up here and be
And
myself.
talk. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause
Yeah.
after a while, I get tired of like not being able to be myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's like if I could just come up here and chop it up with people and be myself, and they find that to be entertaining, and they rock with me and I rock with them, I don't really mind. But if I got to do a whole bunch of shit I don't want to do, it's just not gonna work, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If I don't want to do it, I'm not gonna do it anyway.
Yeah.
I just think
I got drone footage and everything, K9. I got all that. I'm thinking about getting they got some new glasses, some Oakley Meta glasses, and I'm thinking about getting me a pair of those. That's 500 right there.
Man, that technology be killing me though, man. I ain't gonna
Hey, man,
lie.
let's go to Dominican Republic next month. I'm not prepared to go next month. I might, look, if I go, I might go in like April or something. Because I was
Okay, I could do that. I could do that. If you go, then I'll go.
Because I was thinking about going to Colombia, but it's just a lot of bullshit going on. I might just go to the DR.
Oh, I'm gonna go there too. Shit, I'm going everywhere.
I know I can go to DR, have a good time. I already know I like it. I could go check out other stuff besides the suit too, Porter Platter, whatever. But the thing is like, I just don't want to. Dudes got the spot hot. I mean, they don't got it hot for me, but it's just a lot of shit. And not only that, like the shit going on with Donald Trump and Colombia, Colombia and Brazil right now. I just, you know what I mean?
It ain't Colombia, it's Venezuela, actually.
I mean Venezuela and
shit right by each other.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, right next door. Yeah, you right, X-Ray.
Yeah.
But hey, as long as the rocket don't hit me, I'm good. Shit.
But we don't know that because they dropping
bombs on everybody.
There. You never know. They might fuck around, shoot some shit out the sky. I just don't know.
And it goes sideways.
They over here blowing up boats. They might say we're gonna take out a couple planes. I just don't really feel that comfortable going.
Yeah. No, but you got the same fear about Thailand because them in Cambodia's getting into it, and they are shooting rockets, so you never know.
Well, I'm not going to Thailand right now. I'm going to DR.
No, I'm saying that right now. That's what's
going on over there right now. He says, and he said, and that's why I rock with Camp 9. And to think, the Algo send K9 my way from Thailand. Reels now we here. He said, and I'm careful with my donations. Go salute, man. I appreciate it, man. We just be over here working, and a lot of people be rocking with me, man. You know what's crazy, X-Ray and OG Will?
What's up?
You know when this first stuff happened to my channel, bro.
Mm-hmm.
No, I feel like I was faced with the same thing with every other YouTuber. Like, damn, you know what I'm saying? But
yeah,
I never once flinched because I just looked at it as an opportunity to show people like what being accountable looks like. Yo, I messed my channel up and I gotta fix it.
That's
so
what you said.
As an opportunity to show people that might be going through the same thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that shows what you said. Accountability.
Yeah, but I know some things, X-Ray and K9, that I be in this space and I be giving advice and this and that. And when K9 first started off, he wasn't monetized. But I told him, you get that Cash App and run it on the bottom of your screen. There ain't no such thing as not being monetized. If somebody supports you, they support you. So when you run that Cash App, even if they demonetize you, you're still going to be good if people like your product and believe in you. I told 100%. Him that. It took 100%. A while before he had that thing on the bottom of his screen. But now he got it. I kept reminding him, K9. He finally started doing the shit.
Yeah, you never know who rock with you, man. It's a big internet, the World Wide Web.
Yeah,
the World Wide Web for a reason. People from all over the world are tuned in. People,
Facts.
they get British pounds and euros and Swiss dollars to be dropping you off money. You know what I'm saying? You don't even know it.
And he ain't the only one. He ain't the only one I've told that extra. I be like, out here mentoring And for the most part, they be listening and believing in what OG Will is saying, and I support him. And a whole lot of people you guys don't even know about. You know what I mean? I got
cool about it. We had when it got at its highest, maybe 70 people in the building tonight. Now we had like 50. So the thing is, and it feels good because I don't have to be nobody but myself, bro. Like I don't have to do a bunch of compromising shit that's gonna have me in all jacked up. You know what I'm saying? And so because I know some dudes feel under pressure to do a bunch of dumb shit to get them views, and I'm like, I'll take this 60, 70 people, 50 people if I could just do me versus 200 people, and I got to do extreme shit all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's like you
but
selling
at the
out.
same point, K9, you stay at your craft and keep, doing your thing, and you will start getting 200 people. It's just gonna go up from there. You got to believe that. So
that's a fact. That's why when my channel got demonetized, I ain't cry about it, and I'm still working because I could have took the attitude like, well, if I ain't got my monetization, I guess I'll be back when they because they gave me a month and a date when I could get it back. I guess I'll just wait till then. But I'm like, that's a terrible attitude to have. You know what I'm saying? If I had my head high when I was on the up and up, I'm gonna still have my head held high when the chips is down. You feel me?
Yeah, but you got to remember what me and X-Ray said when they was saying Passport Bros this and that. There ain't nobody gonna stop me. I don't move like them fools. You know what I mean? They ain't reply to me. Yeah, they could put you in that box if they want to. They got you in the wrong box.
Right, man. And it feels good though too, because I seen a couple cats tonight. They was trying to early on in the live trying to get underneath my skin, but I already told them like I turned a new leaf, bro. That's not gonna work, bro.
Yeah.
I just make a decision, bro. I made a decision. It's not gonna work. So I wish them, you know what I'm saying? I wish them nothing but blessings, bro. And it ain't that K9 got soft. It's just I'm a man of many things. I'm not just one way all the time. So God gave me a mind to think, and I'm gonna use it. You know what I'm
saying? And you can change for the better. It's always okay to upgrade. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. Y'all know what's funny, bro. My bad, man. I'm just laughing about something. Man, that man let me make him mad because I called him ugly and I don't even know what he looked like. That nigga was fire hot because I called him ugly.
I don't just say so, man, but I thought you actually knew what he looked like.
Bro, that's crazy. Bro, how some people like that, bro? How some people allow people to get under their skin like that? It don't matter what somebody say about me. I always know, even before people knew what I looked like, I used to talk a lot of shit, and they'll say shit. I was like, I don't care because they don't even know what I look like anyway. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
How do you let somebody that don't know you? How can anything they say about you bother you when you know they don't know you from a man on the moon?
Yeah.
What's our issue?
But see, X-Ray.
For that to bother us.
X-Ray, you can't get on here and be in a role if you can't, really be a part of that role. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm learning. So some of these guys can get on here and be in that role, and they're really in that role.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying?
There's quality over quantity. K9, we got you. Salute, man. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. Especially Aiden, he be really holding your boy down. All you guys.
He's a good mod. Hey, he's a good mod, bro.
Right. He be holding shit down. Aiden is my guy.
Salute, Aiden.
He's a good
Salute,
mod.
Nomad. That's my guy, Nomad. Salute.
My guy, Nomad, in the building. He says it's been a good show. Salute to the panel. Salute to you, Nomad. That's a dude that be out here. Look, I'm supposed to be a content creator, and Nomad travel more than me. Shout out to Nomad. He be getting it in, be getting lit. And I said, if Nomad ever wanted to be a content creator, he'll be damn good at it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But like X-Ray said, we both got content. I got so much content, air, land, sea, whatever, and I just don't put it out. I don't want that smoke. You know what I'm saying? Maybe one day. I don't even have to travel. I could just put shit together.
Exactly. And make it look like you there.
Yeah.
I remember when I didn't know what X-Ray looked like. I know X-Ray look like now.
Hey,
He a
everybody
little,
used
it's
to
not
everybody
little,
used to
but
talk so
it's
much
that
shit, dog.
motherfucker. He look like he work out regularly.
Everybody you talk so much shit about me, man. This nigga be talking like he this, he I said, man, these folks funny as hell, man. Some
Yeah.
folks trying to pay me to show myself.
Hey, you know what I always say, yo? When somebody go try to go in big and they don't even cam up, I'm like, bro, I can't. I mean, if y'all never seen you or you don't care, you know how am I really like, bro? You know what I look like? I can't.
Yeah.
So the thing,
Especially if
K9,
they
with me
put the
was
chat, though, especially if they're a nigga that won't even come on the panel.
so the thing for me was that everybody, you know, a lot of the guys, they would always let me on, right? Because they knew who I was. They already had my real Instagram. They knew that I traveled. They knew that I done been to 50 countries. They knew that I'm places a month and a half at a time, that I'm out of the country 3-4 months a year. They already knew that. I wouldn't ask to be on nobody's platform and just talking all this shit like I knew it without telling them who I was, because people not gonna just let you on if you can't vouch for yourself. So those guys were letting me on their channel, the sins and the keys and all those. They would let me on their channel because they knew who I was. They knew my page. They knew how I looked. They know I've been all these places. The audience didn't know that. And that's why the audience was like, man, get this fool up out of here. He just talking like he done been somewhere. He don't know this and he don't know that. But I appreciate them being stand-up dudes and not like giving out my real information. You feel what I'm saying? Because any one of them niggas could have gave out my real Instagram where I do all my business at, the person that I really am, and not the X-Ray the Pookie Instagram. And they could have gave it out, but they didn't. That's why I respect those guys. And I still got them in my top people that I watch now because they allowed me to come on when nobody knew who I was. But they knew who I was, so they could vouch. That's why they'll be like, hey, he really traveled, he really been these places, he really do this. But the audience didn't know, so the audience was like, man, get this fool up out here. This nigga ain't even ever been nowhere.
Yeah.
All right, so
Every-
Boogie, I got a question for you. Would you consider yourself like kind of basically like a debater? Like, is that kind of like your thing a little bit? Well, answer it. I'm gonna take this phone call, but I can still hear you.
Yeah. People would call me a debater, because you know, I graduated with a master's in psychology. I was a counselor. So I've been in that field. So, you know, I know the mind games. I know the psychology games. I've been on debate squads as well. I don't give myself in none that I can't talk myself out of. I'm a talker, so I wouldn't say I'm a debater. I don't like when people like what Peso Man be doing. I don't like when people do that. And when I have already been able to study what they do or heard them, it's easy for me to come in because I don't just antagonize people and pick on people at all. I go after people that come in and do this to people, and then that's when I go after people because the average person that's not educated in the field I'm educated in can't win a debate with me just because I know too many tricks to get under people's skin. I know too much intellectually for people to to even win in that way. So I don't intentionally get on things to debate. But if I had to debate subjects, I would. Like you know when Carter Ford used to be on and talking about certain things, I would get on the debate because, as I said, the whole passport bro thing for me is a facade. I think they used it to say that they're looking for wives, but they're really going for something else, and that's okay. As grown men, we can say what we're doing and not have to care about what other people think. So I would get on and debate that all the time. Well, why they only going to Colombia, Dominican Republic, and Brazil? You feel what I'm saying? Like all the time, and nobody had an answer for it. So if I want to, I can debate. I don't see myself as a debater. I'm always non-biased. I always got on people's opinions and just give my non-biased opinion. So it make me look like I'm for both. Sometimes it look like I'm for women. Sometimes it look like I hate women. Sometimes it look like I'm for men. Sometimes it look like I'm all against men because I always just try and give my non-biased opinion on what I've seen and what I've observed.
Okay, so X-Ray, you use Carter Ford as an example, right?
Mm-hmm.
But how could he be an example as far as passport bros and all? He's married and he has and he really hasn't had a lot of trips. So how did that or I'm saying, how
Because
did that come into the debate? Yeah, go
because
ahead.
Carter was a spokesperson for the guys that I would come on when we had the
Oh,
Mongers
okay,
the Monger space, because they would call it a travel space, and I would come on and say it's not a travel space, it's a Monger space, and he would be the
okay.
spokesperson to say, who are you to say that, or why can you say that? And
Oh,
I
okay,
would
I
tell him
got
why.
you.
I would tell him
No,
why,
I was
because
wondering.
shit, it is what it
Yeah, I was
is.
wondering why you put him in there. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
what I
yeah,
was
yeah.
wondering. But I
No, but
I
he was one of
understand
the
now.
ones that he was one of the ones where the
A
conversation would
defender,
always come
basically, a
up.
defender.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, he was defending that, and I was saying I don't care what people do. I just think that we should be real about it. And let's say, the
Oh,
old
okay.
passport bro, this passport bro, that passport bros, they have a name, but they're not doing what their name is. They're doing something totally different. And that would be my argument to it. And I would come up and
Ah.
speak up for women, and they would be mad at me because I would be like, man, y'all need to be blaming the women. I think we need to work on ourselves. They would call me Malcolm
Mm,
X, because I would always come up and say, I think as men, we need to work on ourselves and get our stuff together, and then maybe we can do better with women. You see what I'm saying? I would always say
yeah.
we need to take some accountability, and because I always said we need to take some accountability, they used to kind of like get into the argument with me, like, man, you this and you think this and you think that. Don't nobody want to hear that. None of nobody want to hear that. Because I would say, stop telling all these young dudes. You got 21, 22-year-old dudes coming on here, and we got guys telling them to not go on dates with girls and just go overseas and buy box. I think that is atrocious.
Mm,
I think to be
yeah.
30-plus-year-old men to tell 21, 22-year-old men to do that is irresponsible. I think for somebody to have a channel and to tell guys don't deal with these women in the States, Drew going on dates and all that, I think that's
Mhm.
atrocious. I think somebody need to have some accountability, and somebody need to tell both sides. Somebody need to say, we can be better and they can be better also. But for all these guys in this space, they just tell people to do one thing: go and pay for box. I don't like
Yeah.
that.
Well, my thing was this, X-Ray. I always tell them, get your game up over here before you go overseas. Because if you ain't got no game over here, you're just going to be a guy with a little bit more money overseas. You still ain't going to have no game.
And it's
It's
gonna
going to
be
be more money for them
transactional.
to take. Yeah, it's
Yep.
going to be more money for them to take.
All
So that
transactional.
I always said, get your game up here. If you could deal with the women here, matter of fact, if you think about it, X-Ray, if you deal with the women here, you can get taken. They'll take you to dinner. They got bread over here. Them women
That
over
what
there ain't got no bread.
that's what I tell people all the time. But
Yeah.
what's his name? CC and the other guy, they basically said, what they called me about a year and a half ago. They told me that I was a male prostitute because I took women money. And I'm like, well, what is it? Y'all getting mad when the women take our money, and then me. I went on their show because I like these type of debates. I tell them all the time.
Right.
Women buy stuff for me and pay for me all the time, and happy to do it.
Yeah.
They give me money,
Yeah.
break me off, buy me gifts all the time. Almost every piece of jewelry I got, a woman involved. I
Yeah.
don't even buy stuff like
But
that. And I was
that
telling
don't
them
say you
that,
don't X-Ray. That ain't saying you don't do nothing. It's just
but
that women over here got bread and they appreciate you. They will do stuff.
that's my
That's a
point.
fact.
That's my point, though. They
That's a
saying that,
fact.
and the argument I don't like, and that I will bring up once I start my talking points on YouTube, Puka's perspective, I will bring it up. This whole notion that everybody paying some way to me, I've been on many dates with many women and didn't pay a dime for it.
That's
So
facts.
you gonna pay some kind of way? That's a bullshit talking point to me. And I
Yeah.
think we need to have more people in this space, travel/monger space, where we can tell these young guys don't just believe that, because that's just giving these
Nah.
guys incentives to just go overseas and pay for it and not go on a date.
Yeah.
I would rather these young guys take a risk
Get-
and take a bitch out to Olive Garden or Applebee's
Yeah.
for a couple times, and then she be your girlfriend,
Yeah.
and then you get to hit her every night for months and lay up with her. Then you go
Yeah.
overseas to the DR and just get to be with her for one bus, and then she gone on to the next guy. That'll make me feel like
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah.
That'll make
But
me feel like nothing.
like I said, X-Ray, what you're saying is what I always say, get your game up here before you go anywhere else. If you ain't got no game here, you shouldn't even leave. Get your game up.
But you from a
Learn how to
different
talk
era,
to
though.
women.
You
Huh?
from a different era.
Yeah, that's facts.
You came
I'm
up
from the
without
era where we
social
didn't have
media.
this social
Exactly.
media. We have
You
to get
had
a
to
chick's
write
number
letters.
on a piece of paper, call her
Exactly.
up, and
You had to
holler.
write letters to them. You had to go
Yeah,
see them, meet at the
you're
park. You
right.
had to meet the mama first. You from a different era. We
Yeah,
ain't.
and the daddy, the mama and
It's
the daddy.
exactly. And they had to sign off on it. You had to meet them before you
Yeah,
went out. And
that's
it's just a
facts. You're
whole
right.
different
You're
era,
right.
man. And
You are
and I
right.
try and tell these young come man, my dad old school. My dad don't play none
Hmm.
of that. My dad taught me straight up, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, don't take none,
Yeah.
but don't think everything gonna be given to you. So I just look at it totally different than most guys look at it because I had a dad around that taught me this. And I think most guys in this space didn't grow up with a dad.
Mm. Some without a mother too. So yeah,
And without a
that's
mother.
facts. Yeah,
And
that's
without a mother.
facts.
So
That's
a lot of
facts.
these guys, they really don't know. They
You're
really
right.
don't know. And
And what they do know is what they hear on here. They
on
really
YouTube,
they
from the
think they have a
irresponsible
friend.
guys that exactly from the
They
irresponsible
think they have a
guys.
friend on the internet. They be like, "This is
Listen,
my buddy." They ain't never met
yeah,
him.
ain't never
You
met.
know, that's a fact. And they say,
Listen,
"I'm in a
man.
community." That ain't a community.
Listen, man. It's hard to get people to listen to people like what men you saying. They don't want to hear it. They just want to go
Well,
straight to the limelight, seeing guys with the girls, but they don't understand that that's all transactional. It ain't like
we
this.
we ain't we ain't lying though, X-Ray. We ain't lying.
Exactly. And that was my problem with Zoom to Thailand. Right there. He sold guys a dream. And I'm telling you, I was in Thailand in 2016 as a young guy. I'm talking about 20, 22 years old. And I
Hmm.
was there and I watched it go from a certain era to this era now. Back then, you
Hmm.
could look like anything as long as you had that. Back then, it was 1,000 baht. You can be in a club with 1,000 baht. You can take a girl. Now, I watch girls tell guys no. And I watch guys
Hmm.
put their head down and walk out of the club. But you got guys
Hmm.
getting online saying all you got to do is have your money. You can look like any kind of way. They ain't saying, man, go to the gym, get yourself together, work out, walk, get your health right, then go over there. So these guys get their money together and they go over there, and these girls telling them no, they won't go with them. So now they stuck with the girls with the big stomachs. They stuck with the girls that they got 2, 3 kids. The girls that don't nobody want. And it didn't used to be like that pre-COVID. But now it's really like that. And people don't really understand what's going on in this game. I be trying to tell people, but people don't listen. That's why I just fell back. I fell back the last year and a half because it don't do no justice. People gonna listen to people who they think is cool, but I don't let nobody know what I'm doing. I don't put what I'm doing on social media for people to go and see. Hell, my X-Ray the Pookie page private because I don't want everybody just going to my page seeing what I do. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna follow me, you can follow me and see what I like, but I don't want you to think something cool just to follow me and then you there just because, oh, you think I'm doing what this person doing and that person doing. But people message me all the time. They ask me questions, I give them answers because I have the answer. If I don't got the answer, I say I'll get back with you with it if I can. But we need more people like that that's gonna be real and try and get people the real instead of getting people the easy way out. The easy way out ain't never good. It
Yeah,
always leads to something they don't need to be.
yeah, that's facts. But you
Oh
know
God,
what?
Lord.
But you gotta listen to this though. People with the way, like we both know, I know I grew up differently in a different era, and you have them different era ways too. But what it is that when they're on the internet and all that, they make their own realities. You got to understand that. That's why they can justify their own truths on this internet. It's not the same.
Right, right, right. But
DJ Panther, salute.
but 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 we can live in a false reality though. And I think that's one of the issues. I think some people take the
Facts, Tony.
reality of when they travel, they take this reality of when they travel and they think they get in their head that that's their reality when it's not. Your reality is when your ass get out there playing to get home and wishing you can be back where you was at.
Mm,
But some guys let it get to their head that I get to the DR or Thailand or Colombia and I can hit bad girls. Man, screw these girls over here. You ain't good enough because I paid a
mm,
worker this much to be with them, so you ain't good enough. And what happens is you have men who ain't even ranked a 5 or a 4 thinking that they can be with an 8 or a 9 woman in the States because they didn't want to pay the 8
Bring,
or a 9
bring
overseas.
him up. Bring him up. Bring Carter up here.
I can't do it. I don't even think K9 listen. I think he's doing something. Oh, okay.
No. I'm just saying to K9, yeah. Because he's being misrepresented. I want to know.
Yeah, so that's the thing. Like these guys, they get their head filled up because they went over there and did some transaction with a fine girl, and they get back in the States, and a 6.5 or a 7 that are worse of their dirty draws ain't good enough no more. They don't even want to go out on a date with them and take them out on a date because their reality is altered now. They're living a false reality of Colombia and Thailand and Brazil and the Dominican Republic, but that ain't real life. You gotta pay for that 10, 20, 100 times of what you gotta pay for taking a woman on a date in the States that may be a 6.5, that may got 1 child. But then we'll go to these other countries as black men. We'll go to these other countries as black men and basically take care of these women that already got kids because they 8s and 9 but don't care nothing about us, about our money. That is an issue.
Carter Force, salute.
He ain't up here yet, K9.
Not yeah, he didn't click the link yet. I just saying salute to him in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I think I dropped the link.
Yeah, you dropped it. I see it.
That's because I'm driving right now.
Let me say
Oh,
this
are you
before-
working, King? Or are you going somewhere?
Nah, I'm headed to go pick my work truck up.
Oh, salute. Okay. Yeah. I got you.
Yeah, but when you pop up in the back, I'll bring him on the stage.
Yeah, but go ahead, X-Ray. Go ahead.
No, but and Carter is right. Carter did 100% encourage me to start my own channel. It's too much work for me, man. It's too much work for me. It's too much work, man. I'm too big. I got kids and business, and I travel, and it's just too much work. But 100% he did, and he was right. You know, hell, even my women here tell me that I need to go and do it. I got a lot of footage and I got a lot to say, but I'm just like, man, screw that. It's a lot of work, bro. I see
I'm
these
just
guys
telling
do.
you. I'm telling you, X-Ray, that I'm in the same boat as you. I got a lot of footage too, a lot, and nah, I'm enjoying my trips, man.
Nigga said,
I'll be chilling. Yeah, I'm chilling. Yeah, I don't know. You under pressure to go live and all that nowadays.
Crazy,
Nah.
right? Yeah, I ain't with all that shit.
Nah.
Especially if somebody give you some money and then they think you obligated to do it because they donated some money. Like, I had my ticket already.
Yeah.
What you talking about?
Or you be with a chick and now she got to get on camera. Nah.
Yeah, I don't play them games. I was brought up not to kiss and tell. I don't do that. That's how I get so many of them, because I don't tell nothing. Keep my mouth closed.
Facts.
They find out about me because she told.
Yeah, that's facts.
Yeah. Nigga DJ Panther out there living the life. That nigga Panther
salute.
That boy got 10 pair of shoes in Thailand. Jordan 13, Jordan 4, Jordan.
Hey, if you missed a pair, if you missed a pair, you can go grab a pair right quick.
And this note I was finna say, man, I would have took a pair of sandals and went right down to Mike's shopping mall and bought all of them.
What's up, Carter?
Salute to the chat. Salute to the panel.
I would have took a pair of sandals and went right down to Mike's shopping mall and paid $800 every pair he got right there. He tripping.
X-Ray to Pookie. Salute.
Okay, so you was misrepresented.
Happy holidays to all.
Happy holiday.
And salute to OG Will. I thought I might have been one of the first people to put the OG to the Will bro. I'm not sure. I know I want everybody to know, and I have no issues with the OG, but I want to tell y'all the context, because I never claim to be a passport bro or speak up for them. I just wanted to provide a forum with different perspectives. And when X-Ray came in, he came in guns a-blazing into the space, not literally but figuratively, and he was using his masters of psychology to get in people's head. And so I said that'd be great to start off that getting into people's mind thing. X-Ray, start your own channel. Let's get these different perspectives going so we can bridge that gap between the passport Pookies and the passport bros. So it's no
that line. It's a clear line between who's a passport Pookie and a passport bro. So that's what I was
Right.
trying to do, OG Will. Not
Yeah,
necessarily
yeah. I didn't know.
defend
I just
all the
wanted to know,
Pookies.
like, when you were, he said he was debating you, and I'm like, why would you debate Carter? Because I ain't never heard you doing that, a debate with somebody like that. I never heard you do that.
Yeah, no, and I want everybody to know that I always got to salute OG Will Bro, because this is why I started calling him OG Will Bro. CC, I was talking about him earlier, used to
Mhm.
come because I was trying to make moves in the space and better the space. And CC
Yeah.
used to be a disruptor. He would come on these panels and curse me out and talk loud, and I wasn't about that. I was trying to build at the time. So one time, OG Will Bro heard him getting at me on the panel, and he got at him from the chat. CC was like, "Okay, I see you got a game
Yeah.
now." And I said,
Yeah.
yo, from this point on, that's my OG. I gotta call him OG Will Bro, because he looked out for me. So I don't have,
Yeah.
if he asked the questions and want to know certain things, I'm not offended, OG Will Bro. I just wanted to clarify some things.
Yeah. 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 That's all. Yeah. And that's why I just asked. I never heard you defending passport bros or debating. I never heard that. So that's
Right.
why I
Right.
wanted to. I asked him what was the context and whatever.
Yeah.
And I told him that you was married and you didn't go on all that many trips. That's what I'm saying. So why would you defend?
Hey,
He
money
said you were
travels.
defending
What we talking
the
about?
behavior.
Money travels. Like, that's what I be talking about, man. Happy Hanukkah, huh? Happy Hanukkah to you. And happy Kwanzaa too. Yeah. Shout out
Yeah,
to the
but you got to
community.
remember too, Carter. When I hollered at you before from the chat, that's when you was on K9s and you guys was getting ready to do Trucker Thursdays. Remember, it was Tuesdays at first, but I think you moved it to Thursdays.
Yes, sir.
But
Yes, sir.
you said, I told you I'm a trucker. You said, oh, we need to all get on here, and we did for a while. Me, come truck with me, K9, and Conceited. We was all up here, truckers talking trucker talk.
Oh yeah, that I that's my claim to fame. And K9 know that I love that, because, like I said, people didn't know in the space how valuable truckers was to the space, as far as viewership, as far as donations. Truckers was big time in the space, and once I seen that, I'm like, yo, these guys need a voice. And they had PH, Party Hard, and they had a couple of other
Yeah,
guys that were creators,
facts.
but coming together and talking that trucker talk and inspiring, like Money Travel said earlier, inspiring these younger men to want to get into trucking in order to supplement their income was a great thing. So definitely looking forward to 2026, K9 bringing that back as one of the shows, because the truckers got something to say all the time.
Right. What up, Carter? Salute.
Salute, bro. How you? Happy. Thank you for texting me happy holidays. That was real. I appreciate you. Hope it was great for you and yours, man.
Yeah, it's been a blessing, Carter. I've been getting a lot of stuff done, and it's life is just crazy sometimes. When it feel like, damn, life deal you a blow, like when one door closed, it feel like sometimes two more other doors open, and that's
Talk that talk, K9.
So I ain't never got a chance to be sad about getting my channel demonetized, because like so many other blessings started happening in my life. But I did it took me, for me, like I said, everybody heard me. It was just
you getting the channel demonetized was a slap in my face, K9. we worked plenty of nights to avoid it. It was strikes being handled, everything. We let it be. We could have got it demonetized back then.
Right.
But nah, man, I wish your channel the best. I know you're gonna bring it back, because you're always competitive and you're always coming with great ideas.
And it was a blessing, Carter, because I was really getting tired of arguing with these niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, for sure. Well, it's always good to take a break, man. Now you see how I be feeling.
I mean, I didn't want no break, but I just got tired. Like, I was gonna not stop getting into it with niggas. I was serious about the line I'm pushing. But when they demonetized my channel, it just made me view shit different. Like, man, if I ain't gonna see you in person, I'm not gonna be arguing with you. Not to the point where we threatening each other, man. If you see me, you're not gonna speak to me like that. So it don't even matter. doing all of this, and this really was a distraction, bro.
Yeah.
So I was able to like get a reset and refocus on shit I want to do, like back building. Like I ain't trying to be getting into it with niggas just because one nigga see me get into another dude, and now he feel like I won't speak to him that way or get him together, and then it just never ending line of niggas standing in that line.
No doubt. I would say in comedy retrospect, I would say you had a good run. But I think I think that comes so natural for you. That's like the old you. And so it's like, well, I keep going back to the old me when I'm the new me. And I like how I am now. You know what I'm saying? So it's just about personal growth. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely, man.
So,
And, you know, some people don't live long enough to discover, to our, at least to experience, new growth. You know what I mean? Because I feel like it took more of a man for me, because they could have took my channel and I could have been still on the same shit. Like, all right, because they didn't take my channel, not my channel, but demonetized my shit for beefing. They demonetized it for using copyrighted music, right? But I was like, if I'm going
don't write me, K9. I try to put you on the Carter 4 plan where we could have got all that license. You heard? You want to play Jay-Z and 50 Cent.
You know what I'm saying? I mean, when I'm, shit, I just
K9 don't back down.
Bro. Warrior, right? Even a warrior got to think about ultimately where your goals, where you're trying to get to. You can't never get there doing one battle after another battle after another battle. And dudes, after a while, they try to battle you from a place of safety because they know they're not going to come nowhere near you.
Yeah. Just get your blood rushing for no reason. Right.
All my shit, I've been working on all these shows, and now my whole show turned into me getting into it with me.
Right. Well, like I said, man, you had a good run with that. I think it's, like I said, comes natural for you, but after a while, it's like it's whipping a dead dog. K9, you done made sheepskins off of these dudes' back, so and you moved quickly in the space to where you were. So, I mean, it's just a reset, market reset, and you ready to upward and onward. You know what I'm saying? And you always coming up with different show ideas. A lot of people not thinking about their shows like that. You know what I'm saying? So 2026 is on the horizon, and I'm sure the people in the chat looking for some new innovative K9 shows. Now that you add the AI, you know what I'm saying, to your arsenal, you're gonna be ready to bless the people with something new and great and innovative. And it ain't gotta be what the market is, because that market is dead. You go and showing you and females, that market is right now in the climate we in, it's kind of, it's only going to be a couple of people able to pull that off safely, I would say. But it's really, I'm anxious to see what it's going to look like starting this new year in the travel space with everything the proceedings that's been going on. So, I'm looking forward to it, man.
I haven't talked to you in a while. What is your thoughts though of like, like just say dudes feeling compelled to put themselves in harm's way? Some of it over content, some of it on the Brazil shit. I don't think that was over content. That was probably something else. But what is your thoughts on that, Carter? Like, dudes putting themselves in harm's way, either for the content or for maybe lust. I don't know.
I can hear you. Carter, are you there?
Did you hear me?
No, it's Carter. He went down.
Carter, his mic messed up?
Yeah, or his connection or something.
Yeah, so I'm interested too, man, because like I got a couple shows I want to work on. One of the shows people already heard about it, but I have some other shows I was trying to work on as well. Because like I'm the type of dude, Carter. If you talking, we can't hear you. drop down, come back up, or did he mute his mic? Oh, he muted his mic. Okay, so he taking
Oh,
it.
he might answer the
Hold
call.
on. Give me a second, K9. I ain't in sunny California. It's windy where I'm at. Give me a second.
Okay. Yeah, so I just really do love coming up with different shows, and maybe people will appreciate it more so now that the climate we're in the space with, trying to entertain the women and bring them on and all that madness and craziness that was going on. Because I feel like not only did I had to make some changes, I feel like some of these dudes gonna have to make some changes, or I just got my channel demonetized. They may end up in the worst situation, which we've seen so far. One dude is in a lot worse situation than just simply getting your channel demonetized. So,
Yeah, pardon me. Y'all can hear me now?
yeah, we can.
Yeah, we hear you.
All right, pardon me, K9. You repeat that question. But Money Travels, I'm going to check the IG, bro.
So, I was saying, what is your thoughts on dudes either content, for their content, or not even for content, just for their personal shit, feeling compelled to put themselves in harm's way, possibly, all for the love of content, or maybe in the Brazil case, for lust or whatever shit was going on with that. But
Man, you know you know that record that you like. I don't understand why they want me to crash out, cashing out, no crashing out. I think people just have a love for suspense and drama. I think the viewers, especially these new viewers coming in. So you got your Ace and your Checks and your video makers, right? That's what the space was when I came in. And so they were able to put out these quality of work, right? And people loved them like a rapper. Like they was like, because their work spoke for itself. And then what happened was the implementation of the live stream. It got big. And where people, it's like IG, people want to interact with the people who they look up to more. So now the live stream started to take onus over the whole space. And so now you have to show your personality and your interaction with your fan base and your core audience. So some of those guys didn't have the time, didn't want to do it, didn't see the value in it at the time. And so when the live space took over, the barriers to entry in the live space, you don't have to edit a video. You just turn on your phone and go live. So with the barrier entries being the way it was, you had situations in the travel space being the way it is now. What was your exact question, K9?
So, what do you feel about as far as with the content creators that may feel compelled to put themselves in precarious situations?
When it became about, I got your question. Thank you. When it became about personality driven, right, rather than content driven, now you had to do something on your live stream that get the people fully engaged. And so something suspenseful now. You got follies. You got sometimes you got folly acts. And what I mean by folly acts is you'll watch a show like your old Benny Hill show back in the days. I'm an old head too. Or your little minstrel show where you'll have guys that's in the regular day talking and walking. It's folly, and so you laugh a lot. That's entertainment. The people could engage with that. The chats were more interactive, and so because it was happenstance that they got into these situations, and then God helped them out. They got out of the situation, and so people started to like it and watch it for the suspense of it. Something could happen to this guy, but it never really does. But something does happen, right? And so I think where the content creators went wrong is they got too caught up in their character and their roles and what they was doing, trying to entertain the people. And what happened was you were forced to do some things that might be out of your character or way out of what's considered cool to the people or acceptable to the people. And so I feel like when you do those things to put your life in jeopardy, especially in a foreign country, because Will Bro is right. I only been to Jamaica and France. But when I went to France, I realized they were looking at me in a certain perspective. I'm 6'1", 200 plus pounds, almost 3, big guy, right? So they looking at me like I'm, maybe coming, but I'm with my fam. I'm with my 3 daughters. But to me, they treated me on the flights like I was trafficking, doing something like that. They was extra checking baggage and calling my daughters, so getting to France and getting back at first it was difficult, but once I got amongst the people and showed them, who I really am, I spoke intelligently, I translated my French and tried to speak to them, and tipped, what I'm saying, made sure I gave gratuities everywhere, and it just changed the perspective. So that was should have been a goal with these content creators, to change people's perspective and show that growth. You could go from, look at, I'm not even mentioning that dude, but the channel you came from, as far as your content, like,
Right.
you are, regardless of what traveling that dude did and any mistakes he made, you learned from that and you was able to travel yourself and make a better content creator out of the situation and make a better travel out of the situation. So I felt like these guys, salute Teddy 734 in the building. I felt like these guys, they played a role, in the space, and everybody played a role. They garnered in the casual viewer, and then when they started hearing about K9 the Trucker, Keith in the Streets, V Swells, or NYC the Future, or different acts, Razor Rays, you know what I'm saying? It's because that casual viewer, the growth of the space was that casual viewer coming in, or for the news, or what news they garnered in the media companies that they do, whether it's knocking passport bros or what have you. I felt like once the people come in, now we can show them something different and be able to funnel them through the space with different people. So,
Right. And so for some of them guys, right, why do you feel they never got to a point where they're like, all right, I already got the viewers and the support. Let me clean my channel up before, you know what I mean? Because I can only go so high with the nonsense, right? Because at some point, those shit gonna start catching up to you. Like, why don't you feel like they never get to a point of like, let me just clean my shit up some? You know what I'm saying? Like,
I don't know, bro.
go down.
I don't know, and I'm not equating that to anything, but I would say this: some of uh, some of the people I've dealt with, some of the most creative people, have vices, bro, in life, right? And so the more you show, the more they know, get to learn you, when the more of your life you show. And I'm just talking about in a general sense, right?
Yeah.
So the more you show, the more they gonna know. And you got people trolls in here. When you started your channel, the whole goal, you wouldn't let a troll in your chat. It's because you wanted a certain environment. I remember every video used to get all the likes from everybody that was in the chat. You was one of the first people I seen getting that. And it was supportive of you. You started grassroots, but the people were supportive of you. And I remember us having them talks about the feeling that you had, that your chat is full of supporters and not no haters, because we know how it was on other channels. And so, like, but the trolls have a say so now. They've grown. It's more trolls in the space, and they're able to sway the people and have influence on the chats now. So it's harder to build back better, or to do something different, or to get off what we on and get to content. Look, the verses, that turned into a whole fighting argument. Do you know how much attention the verses garnered? How much people wanted to talk about content again? How much people was it? But it never happened right now, and we almost in January again. And so when you don't have that type of quality of entertainment for the people, now they cling into what people call a crash out entertainment. So it's a definitely a nuanced situation in the travel space, as you can see. It's different. I say it's different sectors. Peso Man came to me, in my opinion, not OG Will, because he watched Peso Man, but Peso Man was from a whole different. I think we talked about Peso Man before, Kana. Peso Man was from a whole different, like, realm of the travel space, in my opinion. I never checked them out until I seen them arguing with Razor Rays. So a lot of people knew about Peso Man, but we seen him in another part of the space. Also, Ace Check and all of those guys that's doing big time views and videos. That's another part of the travel space, right? Because them guys is in a different a league of their own. And then you have what now people call the black travel space, right? So I think it's all about entertainment, but the quality of individual. I think what has happened is, when I came in, I think the average age of the travelers and the viewers were, like, I ain't gonna front, like 40. What would you say, OG Will? Was it 3 years ago? Was it the average age like 40 years old in the space?
It was up there.
Yeah,
But you had the C3 and them guys. They weren't that old.
they was the youngest. Right.
Yeah,
See,
and
you hear what I'm saying, K9?
they're just now hitting 40. So
Right. You see what I'm saying? So they were like when I came in, they were like the youngest in the space. And then we get the J Rellos and the Ice Cities, and you understand? So
Right.
this space, I think now what the space is it's a younger demographic, and so they're gonna cling to the shock value more than anything. Because it's a different demographic. But that's why we have people like OG Will, and we had the OGs in the space that supposed to provide that other side. The money travels, the other side of the
So,
spectrum,
so
right?
we speaking in general because I don't want to put you on the spot.
Yeah.
So, like, so due to that Brazil situation, right? Y'all know what I'm referring to.
Brazil situation. Wait. Mentuition in Brazil right now about to do a boat party with Don Banks.
I'm talking about the negative stuff. Before they got out there.
that just happened.
You know,
Are you talking about that just happened or the one before?
I just tell you, you heard what OG Will Bro said. I got kids.
No, I'm
Like
not.
for
Yeah.
me, I already spoke on this. K9, you know how I feel about it.
No, but
Like
look,
Yeah.
if they did it, lock them up, throw away the key. I
Yeah.
don't care who it is, whether it's what's going on in the country or out the country. For me, I stand
Yeah.
on that.
I'm not asking you to get into that. All I'm saying is,
I'm Whitney Houston. God bless her soul. Children are our future, bro. I don't care what nobody say.
Carter, can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying due to the Brazil situation, right? Do you feel like other content creators looked at that and they looked at that as an opportunity to say, you know what, I need to switch my shit up a little bit. It's not really worth it. Or do you think that had no effect on how some people like to do it?
I've been contacted by a couple of content creators in the space that said they definitely going to be changing up in the immediate future what they doing in the YouTube, just because of
a positive
the
thing. If that at least happened, if that one negative thing made other content creators say, you know what, I'm gonna clean my shit up a little bit. I guess that's positive, right? Where you say, man, I see what's going on. Let me not put on my blinders and say like, yo, I need to change up shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, for me to, like I said, man.
For me, Carter, like I've even like rethought about like how I want to show women if I put them on and stuff like. Because you don't want to end up in a situation.
But that's what it's supposed to, bro. The climate, right, of the world right now. Like that's what we not understanding. I think we just looking at it from a micro standpoint as far as our space, right? But the world, bro, the climate of the world, what's going on inside the country with the Epstein files, what's going on with the Diddy trials, what's going on, like it's with the Floyds, it's different. You know what I'm saying? So you got, it's extra sensitive. So you got to be aware of that and you utilize that in your business model, and you'll be all right. But YouTube gonna be cracking down.
Right. And I at this moment, it's to the point, Carter, where YouTube is my least worry. You see what I'm saying? Like I'm worried about my platform because I work hard for it. But bro, I do not need no motherfuckers knocking on my door talking about they got some type of this, that, going warrant. It's not that serious, bro. That's why, Carter, you seen me early on. I was like, bro, I'm not doing all that. Hell no, I'm not. I'm good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call myself in arguments, but like definitely not gonna be.
When I went on my trip to France, I was with my daughter, so of course I couldn't show nothing crazy. I wouldn't show nothing crazy, but I felt like when I came back, I was like, I got the footage that I want. I got landmarks and things we did and trips, because it's too many people. It's oversaturated with the women, showing the women. So I did some food reviews, restaurant reviews, some hotel reviews, just because that's just what I didn't want to necessarily be different. I think that's my style all around. You feel me? And it might be different than other people's style, but it's unique to who I am. And That's all YouTube is. It's you too. Be unique to who you are. Ain't got to be like nobody else. If the people rock with it, they rock with it. You build a community, you good. So
And that's why I don't even like the women twerking on my stuff. None of that, bro. Because that's all leading to problems, bro. Like, I'm trying to put them on, like, yo, we had a drink, we ate, we did something, it was lit. She was having a good time. I was having a good time. Just me interacting with a young lady. Not
right.
all overly sexual. I'm not doing all of that, bro, because that's leading to problems, bro. You
Yeah.
buying problems when you do that. That's just my personal opinion.
Hold on. Let me talk about the streamers. The thing going on with the other streamer from Streamer University from Casanat, you know, with the shorty, you know what I'm saying? So it's so many things
What is
going
that?
on
You know what that is?
huh?
What are you talking
So
about?
one of the dudes that be on Casanat, big timer, just was with LeBron chilling with his daughter, got a potential charge against him from a young lady. And he's saying it wasn't like that. She trying to get bread. She put the text out to him saying, "Hey, yo, this is what it is. I need this amount of bread." Right? So he in hot water right now because that could mess up not only his brand but Kai Sanat brand. You feel what I'm saying?
Man.
Yeah, because in those houses they be having mass security in every room and trying to keep it safe for all the, you know, he had co-ed in there. So that's how it could get bad for business. You know, if like I said, if you about your business. So
Yeah, that's why you gotta really like, because for one, especially in the States, the women in the States is already looking like they already know the game. Like, I could get it, and if they know you successful, I could get a forget the bag you offer me. I want a bigger bag, and you ain't got to worry about giving it to me because I'm gonna take it in a minute. So you gotta really, and you know, overseas it's just like, bro, you just gotta have a little bit of like common sense, bro. Like, man, that stuff with the women, bro, you gotta really be careful how you do it because it's only gonna be short term success before it come back and bite you in the ass. You know what I'm saying? Because
right,
world is really in a different place right now where that
right.
chauvinistic, or how you said, just that, like, that shit don't really fly like that no more, bro. Like, just
Right.
that Hugh Hefner lifestyle, that shit ain't really flying like that, bro. And then you wanna,
Mm-mm.
it's
We
tough,
ain't
right?
we ain't Hugh Hefner.
You ain't Hugh
Say
Hefner,
boy.
sure that.
Goody.
So
But
I mean, so I think we go now in the travel space is like, okay, all this stuff's happening. We're still trying to get lit. Where do you see the space going?
uh
Like, direction do you think?
right now they done put dimmers on my eyes, K9, with the happenings that's been recently going on. They put like over overbearing earwax in my ears and I ain't got no Q-tips. And my eyes, man, like it's hard, it's tainted, right? My vision is tainted just seeing the what's going on, man. Because travel space was always a release for me as looking for entertainment as a release from the world. I came into the travel space laughing for comedy, the drama and the mistreatment of women. I'm not for none of that. I can't get with it. That ain't why I watch. I watch for the entertainment and the comedy value of it. So
Okay.
I feel like the people need to know that there was a method to the madness of when you have different channels that bring in people. You get a canine on a trucker that was supportive, like canine on the panel, and you want to invite him up because now you got the canine channel. You got an NYC channel. You get a Bando up. You get a T Will up. Now they got channels. So you know, it's a siphon, a filter, and whatever you want to call it. Because we're definitely able to, if people going to stay in this space and be some type of influence or force, then we got to be able to utilize them in a positive route by creating positive individuals and positive travelers off of, because I came from the slums. And most people where I'm from, they don't make it to see 18. They ain't getting out the hood. So I come from that. So I know it can happen here. Like
But it
from
goes
the
for the
from the Rello channel, you can get a K9. You got a Primo. You got a Carter 4, kind of. You got a Three More. You got a Rocky. You got a, and then from an NYC channel, you got a T Will. You got a Bando. You got a Super Trooper. You understand? So you know, with those two guys in the space. That's what they were able to do. I don't agree with everything they do or got going on, but uh, that's how I look at it from a positive perspective. Going forward in the space, it's going to be about collabing. It's going to be about taking a deep breath, sucking up your pride, pause, and really getting out here and working with others to build this space, not just arguing and fighting and being trifling individuals and turning your back on people, but building networks and really building, man. And that's the way the space going to grow. It's going to grow together. It definitely ain't going to grow apart because that's what we've been doing all these years, fellas. And the egotistical maniacs been messing up the space, the creators, like, because you got to come together and do something great. And that's what the Versus is. That's what Travel Space Awards. Me and Ray's, I was talking to Ray's, we were supposed to do the Travel Space Awards, and we couldn't even do it in light of everything that's going on. It's just like a cloud, dark cloud right now with a lot of the mess that's going on. I
And
never
Brandon,
thought the guy in Brazil that got caught with the craziness, I never thought he was entertaining or funny. I know the people were clamoring for his collaboration, so I thought I played a part in that. Rello told me I didn't, but I never found him entertaining. I felt like him and I felt like Austin watched Jay Rello um fundraising tactics and didn't have it in them to be on here asking people for money all the time. So somebody like Floyd, who was a good fundraiser for him, uh, was instilling the ideas from the Rello show. Uh, but I never thought he was entertaining. I always thought the people over there was sending them money and making them pour milk on itself and just doing a whole lot of disgusting man stuff for money and getting mods out of here. That was the start of mod fees, where your mods gotta pay. If they don't pay, they off. They out of there this week. I think Social Learner had to pay it. What they had them, you got to pay to be a mod. Then you could get paid to get off for a week and on for a week. You could put bounties on each other and get them. It was a real wild circus over there. So I've never seen a creator talk to their subs or people that was giving them money like that. It was kind of crazy. I think Rello noticed it too, and I never found him entertaining. I never understood why people liked him. And for if like I said, if he's found guilty in the court of Brazil law, sorry, throw away the key. I don't wish bad on no man, but you did that crime, you gonna have to do that time, bro. And don't ever come
Right.
around me. Don't ever come around me. I got
and
too many
it's
over here. I
sad
got too many
because
kids over here, boy.
I'm not saying it's sad because if he did what he did, he deserved it, right? But I'm saying it's sad that brothers like we see that, like Carter, me and you live long enough to see what the only outcome of this stupid shit is gonna lead to, bro. Nothing good. And so it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's just like I feel like I seen it before it happened. I didn't know this was gonna happen, but I knew some real dumb
I don't
shit was.
think nobody knew this was gonna happen, bro.
I
that
didn't
was
know this
that's the
specifically was
craziest
gonna
furthest.
happen.
I'm like, I look at it from a world perspective, like with everything going on in the United States with the Epstein files, and then now they putting it's like COVID, right? I felt like, and I shouldn't be talking about this on your channel, so pardon me, but when it hit, it was like it's until we said that we can't get it because the melanin in our skin, we started getting it, right? And so I felt like what was going on with the Epstein files wasn't even our demographic. And I felt like with this incident, it just put us in that situation with them other people doing what they was doing. They putting a black face to it, in my opinion. So I just feel like overall we got to show better and be better in the travel space and, do what we do. Kicks
Absolutely.
and Travels, you've been a hater for the longest of times. I've never seen you on any channel bigging up anybody but Keys. So until I see you at least like somebody else video or show some support for somebody besides Keys, I think you're very impartial, bro. Very partial, anyway.
Right.
Yeah, so they got me under pressure. They want me to speak for Rello and Future. K9, did I have any, like, you see what T will do when he's able to get on these panels and and work the stream yard. I've never been none of that to nobody's channel.
Oh,
K9
you
to
can
tell you. Did
come
I
on and
run Rello show at any time, K9? But
nah,
let
you was
people up.
just
Rello run his own show, bros, and he
you was
don't
just
listen to nobody. So
a
nobody.
consultant slash. Like
Don't
no,
blame
Rello
me.
always ran his own channel. That's a fact. Like no,
Yeah,
Rello
right.
not allow
Please.
nobody to dictate to him nothing.
Please.
That's a fact. I 100 agree, and that's why when Rello tried to be like FK9 or he felt like K9 deserved this and K9 deserved that, because I heard he was happy that my channel got demonetized, right? But I didn't feel no type of way about it because I did deserve to get my
Man,
channel demonetized.
K9, you
Because
don't
you know what
even
I'm saying?
deserve to even talk about that clown, bro. Don't even
I'm
speak
just
on it.
saying, but I'm no, but I'm just saying I'm not upset about it because I accept my punishment like a man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm upset
I,
with the nigga.
if I put
K9.
myself in a situation, cool. But what I will say is, this is what I was happy that I could show people. This is what accountability looks like. I'm not making no excuses.
I'm about
I
to throw you
messed
under
up.
the bus,
I
K9,
fix it.
because you talk about accountability. I'm about to throw you under the bus to your
Go
chat
ahead.
to the people right now.
Go ahead.
Who, what two people are the only reason I came back to even work close to that show?
I don't know who the second person is. Probably one of them's probably me because I was like, "Yo, y'all fall out. Come on, man. Like, how y'all gonna get
And
into it?" And
what was my response, K9? I ain't fucking with that nigga, right?
right.
You shouldn't either. so,
No, well,
so
cause I felt like,
Rocky was the other one, K9.
oh, Rocky. Okay, okay. I didn't know who the other person was, but I could only speak for myself. But I felt like it was crazy because the reason why I was like trying to talk to you guys about it, cause I felt like the reason why y'all fell out was stupid. Not the reason you fell out, but I felt like it almost felt like, when Dr. Dre had to leave Death Row empty-handed. I know how much you had helped him. You know what I'm saying? And it was just like, damn, like it's just like that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
K9. You said empty handed. I left with a lot, bro. You understand what I'm saying? I chose to be out of that situation, bro. You understand? Like
No, I mean
I
at the
went dark
time
and
I was
quiet.
looking at it that way. At the
And then
time, because
the
I'm
very
like,
same reason you probably stopped messing with is the very same reason I stopped.
I
I
stopped
probably
messing with him because ain't no right in him. He don't got
I
no.
probably privied you to the game. I probably. Mm.
Oh, I mean, talk about it if you want. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean. I'm just talking about for me. But you free to say what you want. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I
man, I
don't,
ain't
I
going
don't duck
there.
no smoke, but I ain't trying to
I
say somebody said this. I'm only saying what I said and what I did. You know what I'm saying? Because me and you
Nah, I'm
cool,
good on
whatever.
that. We good on that. But I'm just, between me and you, like,
Oh, I
no,
know
no
exactly what
parts,
happened. I
bro.
was there. You see me, nigga, like,
I came
nigga.
back for K9, Rock, three more, and all of the supporters in the chat, bro. That's why I came back, man. Cause you know me, I wasn't even answering my phone, trying to talk. Don't text me, none of that, nigga. You know what I'm saying? No, I don't know you. You know what I'm saying? We don't know each other. I ain't never looked you out of eye. You talking crazy like that about me and mine. I don't know you, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how I was on it.
Right.
But it was some good dudes around that spoke up for me. And you know what I'm saying? That I felt like I couldn't leave them niggas behind. You feel me?
Yeah, because I always would tell Rella, like, that wasn't right, bro, how you did that.
Yeah.
But, the same thing is, like, I probably had a little bit of influence over Rello at times. Very
Yeah.
little. Very,
More than
very
me though.
little.
I think
But
he respected you in a different way. So
But the thing is, when I tried to tell Rella when I was like genuinely just the nigga's friend, bro, like I was really just, as much as we could be friends of just meeting some like body over YouTube, I was just genuinely, I never tried to use his likeness to come up or nothing, bro. I was just genuinely his friend, never wanted nothing from him. But
yeah,
he
for
don't
sure.
know, but he don't know, like, bro, standing next to you is too difficult because, bro, like all that shit, just because you don't care the way you view
nigga, you not even thinking about the niggas that's trying to be cool with you. How we gonna be viewed standing next to you and you doing all of that? And I would tell him
Yeah,
like, bro, you don't got to do that, bro. You way too talented, bro. Why you naturally funny, bro? You ain't gotta do all of that.
yeah, man.
Get some work done. And I could never get him to get to the point of like, since he had already experienced so much success, it's almost like, how you gonna tell me how to have a hit show and you ain't got one? It's probably he didn't say that, but that's probably what he was thinking. Like, bro, kick back. I'm doing this. I got myself to this point, but I'm thinking
K9,
like, go ahead.
I got a hot one liner for you.
What's that?
I'd rather put my kids in the sand than put them anywhere near your hand, you weird niggas.
Yeah. Oh shit. Okay. I'm trying to figure out though because there's some
All you weird niggas. I don't like none of you niggas. Don't get it confused.
but I'm trying to figure out. Okay, I ain't gonna get it. No, but I'm trying to figure out because it must be some other stuff. Because I've been know
Women,
y'all
you
relationship
wanna
being
you
strained.
wanna you love women, you
Go
got a
ahead, Black.
deviance for women. I don't agree with putting your hands on them in no type of way, but with their permission to love on them, bro. I don't agree with that. That's one. Two, you children, boy, I go haywire. Y'all lucky I'm online trying to talk to y'all.
Right.
Facts.
Damn. That's what I said. I used to tell the guy. I said, I got daughters, right, bro? I can't stand behind that, bro. I got daughters, bro. Like you can't. Come on, bro. And it's just like once I felt like you know this the clout
Unequivocally,
got
bro.
to his head and all of that and money and clout and fundraising was more powerful than like bro like come on bro like you demeaning women. I was always uncomfortable with it and once I could not get him to just be like you know what nine you right I said you know what I can't it's nothing I could do it's nothing left of our friendship because you don't even have like I get we make mistakes bro but you don't respect women bro because if you did you wouldn't be doing all that bro like
Let me explain something to these cowards who is so institutionalized with their mind. I'm gonna help you out right quick, brother. Because I'm my brother's keeper, straight up like that, right? Don't talk about street stuff on the internet. First rule, if you ever been in the street for real. And I ain't really, I've been guilty of that, but you niggas talking crazy. In the streets, the rules is women and children is off limits. Now, I know the younger generation, I might not understand that, but women and children is off. So don't tell me about no street shit with no children involved. Nigga, children is in the house, not in the street. I was in the street as a child, nigga. What you gonna do to me?
oh I just thought about where this energy is coming
You
from
better you better fade you
because I
better fade
heard
away nicely, nigga. For you
I
upset
heard the
me.
nigga did a I
All of
didn't
them.
watch it
That's for all of them. K9. Play
okay
stupid. Y'all niggas play stupid out here. Know what street is. You
okay
institutionalizing your mind, bro. You need help.
I never
I
heard
tried
of
to
what
help you, bro. I
happened
couldn't.
I never heard of what happened Carter but I mean as
God
far as
bless you. I ain't judging you, brother, but you
for the
wrong.
night
And that's that, nigga.
now
Clout
I
ain't
heard a
clout
nigga did
ain't
a
that important. It ain't dollars in your pocket, nigga.
and I heard the nigga is this where this is coming from I didn't hear it
This
yet
is
because
I'm
I've
so
been
sick
live
of this, and I'm sick of the
because
trolls
I heard the
connecting me to
nigga
the
did a
bullshit.
letter
Like, come on, real is real, man.
I heard the nigga did a letter defending Floyd. Is this where this is coming from or what? I
Man, I'm
didn't get.
just tired of
I don't.
being bothered about niggas I ain't never seen eye to eye with, and no figuratively and literally, bro. So, I like I said, bro, I just
Already,
tried
man.
to
What's
help
I'm gonna
out,
tell
my
you
nigga.
this, Carter. Every time me and you done had a disagreement, what I always say, I said one thing I can say no matter where me and Carter at right now is I respect the nigga, a good father and a good family man. And I always said that no matter whether we was on a good page or a rough page. I always say, you know what? One thing I respect about Carter is he a good father and he take good care of his family, bro. So I always said that because I believe that to be true. I've talked to you, had private conversations with you. I hear you in the midst of when you
Bro,
dealing with your family and all of that
I was
stuff. You know what I
driving
mean?
a car the other day with my family, right? Going somewhere. This and I hate to say it, I'm gonna keep just this the last real thing I'm gonna say for real because it might get too graphic and crazy, but I was driving down my street. I live in a predominantly really nice neighborhood, right? Uh, nice houses and everything. So I was driving downtown in my area, right? And this young lady was coming off of from the train station, coming off the train or getting back on the train. She had a suitcase. She was walking across the street. And it was this homeless man who, he looked like real homeless and like unfortunate, right? Homeless and bum. He's dressed crazily. He's real dirty and grimy. And he's across the street and he looks like he a little crazy. So Shorty walked up to the car, to my Jeep while I was at the red light and was like, help me, please. Like, and I rolled down the window. I was like, I had my daughters with me. She was like, get in. I was like, get in. I was like, then I looked across the street at the dude and I yelled, I was like, yo, I told him, get the fuck out of here, you bum ass nigga. Right? And so he went off, he sped off. And Shorty's like, thank you, and went in the train station. So it don't just be my family, bro. I don't play that. Don't play with no kids. Don't play with no kids around me, nigga. I don't play that. I don't play that, man. So all this playing around, like reporting on this nigga need to be, if it's true, you need to be out the space. Like, don't even talk. Don't get this nigga no light. Don't get these niggas no clout. Don't even talk about them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah, man. You know me, man. If it ain't right, I'm moving on. You know what I'm saying? If it's not right,
Messed
I'm
up the whole vibe of the space. Like, got niggas looking crazy out here. You know what I'm saying? So.
And you know what? I'm always a nigga that I believe in redemption. But bro, if this who you currently are, I can't fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? I do believe in redemption though. Like, I mean, like, like people should be able to redeem themselves. You made bad choices in life. All right,
Yeah, that's
cool. We
fine. You
all
can
have.
redeem yourself, but you got to check in my neighborhood. Yo, bro, where I used to live, listen, where I used to live, bro, it was before I came up. Thank God he helped me out the ghetto. I was in the ghetto where I'm at, right? And we used to have a block association because there was ice cream trucks that used to come by, bro, and then park in a crazy area and have people pull up and snatch kids, bro. You understand? So I started a whole block association. We got we did what we had to do as far as secure our community, and nobody could come on our block if you ain't have a pass, bro. You understand? You can't come on our street. You can't, none of that. You got who you know. All right, let's check in with them. We was just, you know what I'm saying? So that's how I'm on it. You understand? When it comes to the kids, like grown women, I admit it. I'm a perv. I love beautiful women. I ain't gonna lie. Love to watch and to see. I got to keep it real. But that's it for me. Beautiful women. You niggas is, I don't know what y'all doing. Y'all really corrupt in this situation. So I'm on my way out, man. Look like K9 once again, man, because this joint got me kind of hot. You know what I'm saying? Got me real on
Nah, but
fire.
see, we can't listen. We can't all be like, I'm on my way out because if you leave a bunch of dark niggas behind, they just keep it going. They got to be more niggas around and stick around and shed light and say, nah, this ain't. We not standing in solidarity. Cause look, I'm saying right now, these little niggas thinking they powerful because they got a cult like following. The little demon and serpent in them. But the light is always more powerful than darkness. You know what I'm saying? And so you just gotta shed
So
light and be a beacon of light of like, nah, this is cool shit. Cause I remember niggas giving you a hard time when you were just doing your music and shit. Like ain't hurt nobody. Just really just trying to do your music and shit. Trying to add to whatever you think
the
is
music,
entertaining. And that ain't the flack you got is the flack that these niggas should be getting from all the stupid shit they keep doing.
yeah. So what happened with the music, K9? I just want to clarify some things with you in the space. With the music, right? What I noticed was that niggas hottest these brothers hottest content was the content where they was with Jay-Z music or Biggie music or Snoop music or you know what I'm saying, industry music, right? But they couldn't put it on their channel to monetize it because it would get copyright strikes. So I said, let me start doing music and licensing the music and doing music so that if I have a creator and I don't make all the songs, that's why you got 3 more came into space. That's why you got motivated to do some songs. That's why Pop said he doing his own song. That's why Homies Hub doing his own music, right? because
Right.
now your music is copyrighted where you can get paid multiple ways from the posting a video up, right? And you get royalties on the back end if it's on a live stream. So I was trying to open up this space to a whole different market with the music is concerned. Y'all got to understand that Leo Cohen, former owner, co-owner of Def Jam, the guy that made the 360 deal, he runs YouTube now. So knowing that, as far as artists go, he got keys to all of them catalogs that y'all playing, and whenever he feel like it, he'll just you know copyright strike you. So that's why it's best to establish your own group of artists where these content creators have a immediate contact with these people, and they can set up some business arrangements where they can have a music license where they won't get copyright strikes and lose their monetization. So that's what I was trying to do with it, K9, not just Carter 4 music, but whoever's talented coming into
Right.
space and starting to own everything you putting on the channel or licensing it through somebody you're doing business with. But nothing goes as planned in a space with egotistical maniacs, and you always the enemy. Sure.
But you always gotta just dust yourself off, man. My YouTube platform ain't went as planned, man. I went through a bunch of highs and lows already. You know what I'm saying? Like not even with just get my channel demonetized. Man, I had the party line, bro. I put all my effort into making that successful. I completely stopped doing any other thing I was doing. I would only do that show. Put all
That
my
was so
effort into
funny.
that, bro.
I love that
And
show.
fucking
You had Conceited talking like he a G, like he's smooth with the ladies. I was like, yo, he hype.
that really hurt me, bro,
Here
when
we
that
go.
show fell apart, bro. I ain't gonna hold
You guys are missing a hell of a game.
Oh, word. Who won in the game?
It's 42-38, San Francisco.
Oh, I'm
21
watching the
seconds,
Niners.
21 seconds left, and they down there. Chicago's down there. If they could get it in the end zone, they can win, but they got to get a touchdown. 21 seconds left, second down. They're on the 20. Let me see where they at. It's crazy. They right down there. They're on the freaking 12. Oh! Oh, get up there, kill a ball, kill a ball, get up there, kill a ball, kill a ball, kill a ball. Get up there, kill a ball. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, kill it, kill it. And he just spiked it. They're on a 2-3 yard line. He spiked it. There's 4 seconds left. He got one shot. Yeah.
man, the Chiefs is out, and
Yeah.
I'm checked out,
Mahomes is hurting,
man.
man. It's all right. It's
And
all right,
hey,
K9.
but they said he should make a good recovery because even when Brady he had complications when he tore his shit. He got some type of infection. I think Mahomes should make the fastest recovery
Here it is. Here it is, you guys. Here it is. It's the final play of the game.
out of Brady and
He's running around. Oh, the dude almost tackled him. He's still looking. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. He's looking. He just throws a desperation pass. It's over. Frisco won.
that's my
Shout out to
cousin's
Yes.
team, the Niners.
38
I had
38 to
a
42.
lot of love with the Niners when they did what they did to Montana and did what they did to Rice, because those guys made me kind of start to watch football. Roger Craig, Montana, Rice,
Oh yeah.
and
But
Dion
you know
Gatto.
what? The thing about it is this year the Super Bowl is in their stadium. So if they can make it, they'll be playing at home. That's crazy.
Okay.
Salute to all the sports watchers in the space.
All right. So hey Carter, did you catch any that fight with Jake Paul and Anthony Joshua?
Yeah, man, I was a debacle, man. I
Did you
really
think it was
thought Jake
fake or
Paul was
real?
gonna sneak him with one, but he ain't. Once he hit him hard and he ain't really flinched, I was like, yeah, he felt his power, and there's nothing Jake Paul could do but get knocked out. Yeah, he hit him hard. He wound it up for that right hand. That was crazy. So
you did you think it was fake or real?
I think it was real. You get your jaw broken 2 places.
I
Real.
mean, nigga
Yeah, that's
said he
real.
got his jaw
Unless
broke.
it's
Do we got
WWE to
proof?
the fullest.
Do we got proof he got his jaw broke?
I seen some pictures with him in the hospital. I don't know if
Oh
that's
yeah,
all
yeah.
real
Oh
or
yeah,
not.
that shit was bro. Hey,
Yeah, his shit
when
look
they played
fucked
the
up.
replay, that nigga jaw went from the left side of his face. Pardon me. That guy, his Jake Paul, jaw went from the middle of his face to the whole right side of his face, bro. On the slow mo.
Cause
He hit him with a
it felt like he should have been able to get Jake Paul
he
out a
ran.
lot
He
sooner.
ran. Bro, he ran. And you got to be careful because Joshua got to be careful because he got a weak chin. So if he get hit hard with that, then that he had to give him a little respect, even with the running. But once he stopped moving, Jake Paul, it was a wrap for him. He started
Mm.
overpowering him. You know, he dropping to his knees, then he hitting him. He started hitting him when he bent down to his knees. He started punching him in his ribs, tiring him out. So it's just more ring experience as well. You know what I'm saying?
Got you.
I think him and Tank probably would have been a better fight.
What about Teofimo Lopez got a fight with Shakur Stevenson. What do you think about that? Who you think gonna win that?
Uh, I love Shakur Stevenson his style of fight. It's the old Floyd Mayweather, but I like when my favorite champion of all time was Mike Tyson, youngest heavyweight champion, and we used to have my grandmother pay $50 for like 3 minutes because Tyson used to knock him out in the first round. So I really like that's why I like Tank Davis. But I would say Shakur by decision. If I'm gonna
Yeah, 'cause
be,
I don't think Shakur got knockout power like that.
he ain't gonna knock
But
him.
he's a
Yeah, he ain't gonna knock him
technical
out, but
boxer. Yeah.
he might outskill him. I feel like a early Teofimo Lopez, like a younger Teofimo, a couple years back when he had more of his response time. You feel me? I think he would have gave him a real run for his money. I feel like Teo gonna be too slow for Shakur.
Okay, so we got that fight coming up. Yeah, man.
So yeah, man,
Um,
I just wanted to come through
show some love
because
real
I
quick.
felt like I was being misrepresented, and if OG Will thought it was about him,
Oh wait,
it
who did
really
they say
wasn't.
the represented? Oh shit, I didn't even hear it.
Yeah,
Oh
no, it ain't
shit.
about me. Shit. In no way, shape, or form.
But you know,
Nah. Nah, it ain't about me.
yeah, for sure.
That's a fact.
So
Okay.
Hmm. Nah,
that's what that was. So
I just be here supporting.
no doubt. And like I said again, so y'all know, OG Will was one of the people that donated to one of my trips. So I appreciate you, OG Will.
Yeah,
Um,
Man, look at
facts.
OG Will. Shout out
K9,
to OG
man,
Will, man.
always a pleasure um, to be on your channel. I like the way you fighting back and getting it back to where it's supposed to be. Build it, and the people will come. They continue coming to your channel. And I appreciate you for hitting me up on the holidays with the salutation. So, salute to you. Salute to the channel. Salute to the chat. It's your boy
Mm-hmm.
Carter 4, and I'm out. Don't ask me nothing about no other man. Ask me about Carter 4.
Actually, okay, we got that.
Salute.
Salute to Carter 4, man. Appreciate
Hey,
Carter
hey,
4 for the
K9, you got
shout.
like two K9. You got two K9s up there.
Yeah, you know why? Because I remember I told you I had to go pick my truck up. So I was on my laptop, but now to do it where I don't gotta try to, you know what I mean? I could get hands free. I had to come on my phone as well. So now the second one's
Oh,
me on my phone and I'm on my headset. That's why if dudes been commenting in the thing, I ain't been clicking them and reading them. And then when I was
now I
driving
see.
on the
Now I see why Royal be sounding like that. Like, er, you're
why
doing
mine's
that.
doing
So,
that,
yeah, because you got the earpiece on, huh?
I could fix it right now because I just
It's going
I could fix it right now.
and when you talk, you know how Royal goes you're doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna fix it right now because I just pulled up to this gas station at this truck stop. I said, because I don't work till Tuesday, but I said, you know what? Let me get some gas now, so in case I have a busy day, Tuesday, I already got my gas out the way. Like, fuck it. But I have my daughter.
Yeah,
She rode with me because I needed her to drive back. You know what I'm saying? I needed to, cause this is the
yeah,
thing, bro. I ain't trying to pay. I already looked at how much it was gonna cost to catch an Uber. That shit was gonna be like motherfucking 100 and I don't know, it's like 115, $120. And I'm like,
yeah.
that 60 can go in the gas tank. They ain't getting that from me.
I told you I paid 55 to go to LAX from here in the what you call them limo van
Edit mic. Okay, this one
55.
ain't working. Let me see. Maybe it's this one. Oh, edit mic. Automatic.
So, but
Boom,
what
boom.
what that does is it opens up a avenue for me to go out of LAX if it's cheaper,
Did
so I
it
can go
fix
to
the
LAX.
noise? Did it fix
Yeah,
it?
yeah.
I wish you would have told me sooner, but it was cool.
Yeah, but
Um,
I didn't want to say it in front of like, while you was in the middle of Carter 4, you guys talking and all that. Because
nah,
he was
it's
doing most of the talking and then you just was saying little stuff.
okay. Shout out to
But
Carter
now,
Ford, man. I appreciate him coming up. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Cause I be, a lot of these dudes like Carter Ford is like, dude always had love for. I just sometimes it's almost like brothers. Sometimes y'all bump heads, and me, I'm just a very like fiery, passionate person. But I always recognize that Carter just really just sometimes he gets a bad end of the stick, bro. Like, some of the stuff that I know Carter do his little shit sometimes, right? But
Mm,
for the most part, they don't even give niggas that type of energy that really be on the bullshit for real, for real. They'll really go after Carter, but they not gonna go after some of the dudes that actually really deserve it. Like, you know what I'm saying? That tough. So it's just I don't know. You get what I'm saying, OG Will, or what? Is that making
not
sense or no?
really.
Not really.
Not really. But I mean, you sometimes you would know more about it because you're more closer to it than me.
You should know by luck. Carter gets a rough hand, right? In the space. I would say so. People really come after Carter sometimes.
Hmm.
But what I'm saying is
Like I
like,
said, I can't say because you say he gets a rough hand, but at the same time, people say he does this, and I don't know. I can't speak on that because I don't
okay,
know if he's getting a rough hand or if he said he does stuff. I don't know.
okay, but I'm
All I know
saying
is I know Carter.
even if he does some of the stuff that people say, right? When you
Yeah,
think about some of the shit that these actual content creators are doing, bro, it's no comparison. Honestly, you know
yeah.
what I mean? I don't know if it's making sense now what I'm saying. Like, it's no
Well,
comparison.
I'll put it to you this way. Some of those dudes, like you said, they don't get after him like they doing some weird stuff and they support him still and all that. Yeah, I hear what you're saying, but there's still a lot of people who roast him too. There's a lot of people who start doing shows on those guys who do that, even though there's still dudes that support them.
Right.
It's a lot of people who go ahead and do shows off of that. They get views off of that, even though it's a crash out and they don't like it. But you do a show saying why I don't like it, you're still getting the views from what they did. Now, if you didn't do any, this shit is really getting on my nerves, man. My
What?
my
The
fire
noise?
stick keeps my fire stick keeps telling me, oh, your storage is critically low. And then they mention apps for me to get rid of and shit.
Okay.
I'm just gonna get rid of them because I never use them, but I'm gonna have to go in here manually and delete some shit. I don't know why my storage keeps going low. I ain't downloading that.
Oh, you know why? I'm like, why is this shit not doing what I needed to do? I'm over here getting gas, man. I fill up these
Yeah,
tanks. Cause you know what the thing is? I could be lazy and be like, I just want to get back to the house, which that's how I feel. But it's like I'm already riding past the gas station. If I don't deal with this shit right now, I'm gonna have to for sure deal with it when I go to work. And sometimes my work schedule be so tight where it's like when it's really, really tight, if I don't gotta stop and get fuel, that just gives me extra time. You know what I'm saying? Cause I ain't have to
Yeah,
stop doing that. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. I'm looking at this commercial. These Meta glasses look pretty nice, man. Oakley Meta glasses.
Okay.
Yeah, they got that AI stuff or whatever. They look tight. They wrap around though. The wraparound style.
Let me get back in the truck. That music probably playing all in the background. You feel me? Man, I got it filling up
Mm.
now. All right, let's see what we got. What was they saying in the chat? Bang
Oh, I
bang,
don't know.
Niner gang. Carter 4, I support okay. Carter, I support other creators. I just don't support the bums of the space. Okay.
Uh,
That's Kicks and Travels. Tuda Travels said the forgivable about a child on V Swell's panel. Wait,
hmm? What?
said the forgivable. I don't know. Did he text that right? Shout out to Fresh Boy. Says, what
Oh,
are you
hold
talking
on.
about, Carter? For what makes you think Jake Paul can beat Joshua? Yeah, I never thought he could beat Joshua. I thought it was fake if he wins for sure. That I've been curious about those frog sounds for a long time. Yeah, you know what it is? Like you can fix it on StreamYard. I just didn't know it was doing it because like when it's making that erp noise, I can't hear it, but you guys can hear it. But you just go to the volume and adjust the mic. Like you hit like noise reducer and level the mic, and it'll fix it. I never
Oh,
knew
you
how to
should
do
tell
it until I.
Royal that when he yeah, tell Royal that next time he come up.
But his shit fixed now. It don't be doing it no more. Cause
Oh, okay. I
now
didn't
it
know.
haven't been doing it, and now if it do it for some reason, I know how to fix it. You know what I'm saying? But it used to
Oh
do it
yeah.
all the time. But yeah, man. So uh, shout out to Royal, man. I fuck with Royal. Another cool
Yeah.
dude. Yeah, man. Tonight was a crazy live. I didn't expect it to go this way at all. I mean, and shout
Yeah.
out to X-Ray to Pookie for coming up and
Yeah,
funny
I ain't
dude.
seen him on the panel in a long time.
And I forgot the other dude's name, Peso man. Shout out to him, man. I don't have
Yeah,
an issue
Peso,
with
man.
him. Shout out to Peso man. I mean, I felt
You just gotta
see
be careful, protect
they
your
was
channel. Like,
yeah. That's what I was trying about to say. I just felt like if I could get, bro, it's one thing if y'all want to spar and go back and forth because it can be entertaining. The people find it to be entertaining, but like we got to keep it clean though. And I know people want to do that. You know, it's no matter what, bro. Brothers got to start cleaning up their channels, or it's gonna be consequences for all of us. So, man, it's just like instead of saying the p word, say
yeah,
box. Like you could, there's other
or
words
pay
you
for
could
play,
substitute
or pay for
or pay
play.
for play or this. There's other words you could substitute in, and we all gonna be able to follow you what you're talking about. Instead of using the actual word, it's like clean it up just a
Yeah,
little
but
bit.
don't say we all gonna pay the consequences. You're gonna pay the consequence first. So you gotta
No. When
monitor
I
your
say
shit.
I say when we all, I mean like all of us, like being all of us content creators. Like you know what I'm saying. Everybody that's doing content creator, if we don't clean up our shit and manage it, it can lead to like you know what I mean. Like right now, I'm in a situation, but it's so easy for somebody else to be in a situation. You know what I'm saying? If they don't,
Yeah.
if they fall asleep at the wheel, you feel me?
Oh,
Yeah. So
facts.
no, I try to let
See,
them go ahead.
oh no, I was gonna tell you that I didn't have to go to work till Monday night, right? But I've been doing Amazon, so I do get up I'll be at work at 5 to go get Amazon by 6. And so I'm at work from basically 5 to 7. And then I go back home. It's doing the shit again. Amazon photos.
I'm trying to make sure.
It keeps doing that. It keeps telling me my storage is low, and it keeps giving me like I don't know. Oh man. It says I'm at the following apps are removed. You can delete associated folders, cannot be recovered after this deletion. Cancel. Let me see. I'm gonna go out. Okay.
Okay. I feel good, man, because I was just gonna be like, fuck it, I don't feel like doing this, but it's done. Now I ain't gotta worry about if I have a tight schedule.
You don't have to worry about fueling and stuff.
I ain't gotta worry about filling. That's gonna save me a little extra time. You know what I mean? Because that little extra
Yeah.
time decides whether I make it all the way home or if I gotta sleep in the truck. Because my schedule it be so tight now as of recently since we lost that contract.
Yeah.
That sometimes I don't be making it home. Shit, I be having to sleep in my truck now, and I don't like that. Sounds like I need to get
Yeah. And
this. Anything.
it'd be JB Hunt. It'd be JB Hunt coming and picking up them Wayfares now from us.
Yeah, man. We used to have that Wayfair shit on lock. We ain't got it on lock no more. That
Yeah,
Wayfair.
it'd be JB Hunt got it now.
Yeah, JB Hunt definitely got that shit, bro. So
They be coming through.
you know what I do? I just long as and you know it fucked me too, cause I was working 4 days a week. I was off Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and I was making good money.
Uh-huh.
Damn, like now I'm lucky to get 2 days sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Or like I'll get two, man. I'm lucky to get 3 days sometimes. You know what I'm saying?
I got
So
I got
yeah.
I got 2 years left. I wish I could and when I retire, just give you my job because you just do it in reverse. Go from Fontana to San Diego and back. I wish I could give you my job because they got benefits and everything. Because even after I even take an extra 150 to 200 out of my check a week, and I still get way over $1,000 a week after all the
Right.
deductions from benefits and everything. And then I got all this PTO. I got like 168 hours. I just got back from Thailand, and then I'm gonna go to Belize, and I plan my trips 3 months out. So when I go to Belize, that time that I'm gonna use is gonna be already back. So I wish I
Got
could
you.
give you my job and you can get these benefits and you go from there, go from Fontana to San Diego and back, and then go home. That shit would be, I'm telling you, that's the shit.
Man, if we could just pick up another route going to AZ, I'll be good. Because you know what's fucked up too is like the new route it picks up kind of going in the wrong direction. So I added more miles to my trip. Because normally I pick the load up not too far from my house,
Mm,
and then I'm on the freeway, boom, automatically I'm not going out the way at all. So I had that extra time, but now I'm going out the way some. And so that kind of fucked up my time. My job been getting strict on like certain shit, you feel me? On the
yeah,
PC off duty. And like we used to be able to PC off duty 50 miles, and now it's only 40 miles. So I lost 10 miles. It's just a lot, bro. So it's like, damn. And so it's just constantly making the run tighter and tighter. And it's just getting to the point like I'm just trying to be patient because I had this has been like a perfect gig for me, bro, until we lost that contract. But I'm trying to
yeah,
be patient. But if something don't happen in the next, I don't know how long I'm gonna deal with it before I look for another job. I like this job because I could easily get time off, but I'm like, I got too much time off now. What the fuck? You know what I mean? I
yeah,
only want to work 4 days a week. That's it. Now I would even be cool working 3 days a week if um if my YouTube was big enough to where like, all right, I just put those days in on work on my YouTube platform. But I was putting more work in on my YouTube platform, using that time to do that. But it's not gonna add up to the money that I could make if I just went to work. So I don't like that. I just need to make 4 days. You know what I'm saying? And I'm good to go. I'm happy with that. But I might have to start doing shit like while I'm at work, bro. Like doing my trucker shit. I'm gonna think of because I bought this new cell phone holder shit that I could put through the windshield. Maybe I could have the phone facing out the window and just chop it up while I'm on the road. I could make a investment on the internet box. I always been saying about doing it. That would cost me extra money though. But still I could like get work done Only thing is when I do it, if I do it like that, I can't really like scroll through the comments like that. I don't think. You know what I'm saying? So, but I
Hmm.
just probably I could see them, but as far as clicking them and doing all that, I won't be able to do all that. Um, so I'm gonna figure something out, bro, to try to like get much work and stay busy as possible. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah. Well,
like
you
I said,
saw
right?
you saw the that info I sent you, like my receipt, right? Peso
Right
Man
for the.
receipts.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I seen that. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah, that I was a donator.
yeah. You said
Hey,
yeah. I
yeah, he
definitely
got his
seen that.
picture. That's him too. That's his real picture right there.
So what's up with Peso Man? He fell off the scene and came back, or what's the story with him?
Well, he got his channel taken. Like his channel was taken, and then I guess he's coming back. So
Oh, so that's what happened. He ended up getting his check. That's why I said, man, like when I was in my situation, I was thankful, bro, because I'm like, as far as I know, they could have just actually took my channel and they didn't do that. So it allowed me to be like really like I ain't really miss a beat. Yeah, I missed an opportunity to make money. I had to delete a bunch of videos that was making me money. I didn't have to. I just didn't. They didn't tell me what specific ones I needed to take down. I ended up taking down a bunch of shit though, just really cleaning it up. So now moving forward, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just kind of stray away from that copyrighted music and just do it a little different this time, but or a lot different. And it'll be cool. And this time I shouldn't have to worry about you know all the other shit. But shout out to Aiden and OG Wills. You know who I gotta see was check on my guy. I did talk to him a little bit, but he ain't been around a little bit. My guy BVLE. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to BVLE. Haven't seen him around a little bit. I actually spoke to him though over the course of the weekend that I've been off. It was brief, but shout out to BVLE and yeah, man, it's cool.
yeah, he was on your channel. He got some subscribers from your channel. He was at like 17. Now he got 34. So
Oh, okay. Shout out to BVLE and I haven't
peso
seen
man.
Conceited in a while either, man. Shout out to Conceited, man. I ain't really seen him in a while. But
I seen him one day.
well, Conceited. I think Conceited was like a little frustrated when I stopped doing the party line. But like I always
Um,
say, man, I didn't decide to stop doing it. Too many things happen at the same time, which
hey,
led me to stop
did you
doing that shit.
see that Cartagena video I sent you?
The what video? The Cartagena video?
Yeah, I sent it through you. I sent it through you through the text. You look at it when you get a chance.
Okay, yeah. When I touch back to the house, I'll look at
Yeah,
it.
when you get a chance. Yeah, when you get a chance. I sent it this morning sometime.
Hey, it's windy as hell right now. You know that?
Oh yeah, Santa Ana type or
Well, I just feel like a lot of wind blowing on the truck. You know what I'm saying? Got this motherfucker
yeah,
rocking and rolling. Cause when
yeah,
you in the truck, you feel the wind blowing all off this motherfucker.
yeah. But it's certain spots like Inland Empire and stuff like that. When that Santa Ana kicks in, it's treacherous over there.
Yeah, man. Yeah. But
Mhm.
so anyway, OG Will, what is your next trip you think you're gonna take though?
I already know what I'm going to take. I'm gonna go to Belize. I'm going to Belize
Oh yeah, you told
for
me that.
Super
I
Bowl.
might
Yeah, for Super Bowl. Yeah,
Belize. Okay.
Belize. I'm going there, and I'll be back like Super Bowl that Sunday. I'm coming back that Monday. I'm gonna go like
Wait, Sunday. So you're gonna be there Sunday?
I'm gonna go Wednesday, and
Oh, you
then
gonna go
Super Bowl
Wednesday?
Sunday. Yeah, check
Wait,
in
Wednesday,
Wednesday.
Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Oh, so you'll be out there for
and come
like
back
5 days?
5 days. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, first
Uh,
time. And I'm gonna be like they got different islands. They got Cape Coke or they got different kind of island. I'm gonna stay in San Pedro. That's another little island or whatever.
I don't know why, but for me, I feel like when I travel, I gotta do a minimum of like 9 days. Just cause it's
Hmm.
such a, for me, it's such a hassle to travel, and I just be like, I gotta do enough days to where I don't feel like, damn, it's already, you know what I mean? Them days get to flying by quick.
Yeah,
So
but
I gotta
it's
do
the
like a minimum of 9 days.
it's the bigger picture for me because see, you do a minimum of 9 days, but it's like how often do you travel? I just got back from Thailand. Now I'm gonna be in Belize, and then after I get back from Belize, I'm gonna have maybe 20 something days. Then I'm gonna go to Costa Rica. You see what I'm saying? So I'm like
Right now, you
frequently
being
doing
strategic
shit.
with, yeah, so you can do, yeah.
Yeah, I'm being very frequent. So I don't want to do 9 days everywhere I go. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use the weekend plus a few days. You see what I'm saying? The weekend plus a
Right.
few days. So I'm gonna do that, and then when I get back from Belize, I got like basically 21 days, and then I'm gonna go for my birthday to Costa Rica for maybe a week. Come back, and then I'm gonna chill until my next open window is. I can go anytime from April to June. I can go anywhere. So that's when I said, like, if you go in Dominican Republic or anything, I'll go then. Or if the good fellas, they said they might be in Cartagena, I'll go there or I'll do something. I'm doing something within April to June, something.
I wish I
Or I
could
could
go
do,
for on a trip for a month, bro. I ain't never
yeah. I damn near did it in
really
Thailand.
did a
Remember, I
month.
went
The
for
most I
three
did was
three
2 weeks.
weeks. I was 3 weeks out there in Thailand. Spent a couple of days in Bangkok, and the rest of it was down there in Pattaya.
Mm, okay. Yeah, I never
Hmm.
been to Bangkok. Well, I landed in
Well,
Bangkok,
you
but I
landed in
took straight
Bangkok,
off.
yeah,
I don't even know
yeah.
what Bangkok looked like. It was nighttime, and I went from straight from Bangkok to the Grab and on my way to because I booked my room a day ahead. So when I got
Yeah.
there, it was already ready for me to check in. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay, cool. So you had the Grab app when you landed, and you grabbed you something and
Yeah,
went on
Grab
down there.
went on down
45
there.
bucks.
Ben
Yeah,
Vlogs was with me, and we was
that's
staying
just
at
like
the
a
same hotel or
1500 baht,
Airbnb.
1500 baht trip down there. Like
And
$45.
yeah, exactly. And then it was like we went there. We didn't leave together because he stayed longer than I stayed, like a little bit longer. And
Yeah.
so then when we got there, we went figure out how to check into our room, got our key. He went to his room, I went to my room. First thing I did, so first time I touched down, I gotta take a shower. Boom.
Yeah.
So I took a shower. Then we left. The first place I needed to go was to the store buy some deodorant because I never really traveled with deodorant because I only use the spray kind, and I figured
Uh-huh.
you can't bring that on the plane. But I
Right.
might bring the spray bottle next time just because I bought the spray bottle back and they ain't throw it out. So I'm like, I might
Yeah.
start traveling with
But
deodorant.
yeah, you gotta, well, you never know. But like I said, I put all that stuff in the check-in bag and they don't mess with it. 'Cause I put a full lotion in there, full shampoo, full everything, full toothpaste, full everything. I put all that in my check-in bag. They don't mess with it. Carry on. You just have clothes if you got to carry on. But I usually just check in a bag and carry my backpack. Got my electronics, my drone, my laptop. I mean my whatever, laptop thing, and then freaking speak. Always carry me a speaker, for I can play
Oh,
my
hold on.
music.
Is that Pop? Let me see if I could click his shit in real quick. I just noticed
Yeah,
that he. Hold
my
on,
man is
Pop. One
doing it.
second. Give me 1 second, Pop. I'm gonna bring you up. Hold on. Cause I'll be forgetting like my truck now. I'm gonna bring you up in 1 second. They got that in camera thing and that in got that in facing camera now.
Yeah, that's one
So
I got. Remember, I told you I got to put that visor down because it'll be telling you put down the phone, take pictures, and snitch all on you and everything.
yeah, all that stupid shit, bro.
Yeah,
Hold on.
remember I was telling you
About
about
that.
that. And now you got it.
Yeah, man, they fucked me over, bro.
That thing it be, it be snitching the hell. You don't wear your seatbelt, it snitches
All that stupid
everything.
shit. So I just pulled over real quick so I could click them on. Boom. All right, there you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
Yo,
What's the
What's
deal,
up, Pop?
man?
Pop, you in Pattaya?
nah, I ain't Pattaya, nah, fool. I'll be posting like I'm in Pattaya, but nah.
You wish you was in Pattaya.
Yeah, hell yeah, Pattaya, I love Pattaya. Yeah. I ain't never asked you how your trip go, man.
It was cool. It was
That was
cool
your
as
first
hell.
time, right?
That was my first time. I loved it, man. And there's a whole lot more for me to do. That's why I got to go back. I was out there for 3 weeks. So,
Yeah, did your son like it?
yeah, they liked it. And my nephew liked it. But my nephew did that. He got a girlfriend too quickly. And he just was
Oh
with her
shit.
the whole time. Yeah,
Oh
he,
shit. Yeah,
he was there
yeah.
for 3 days. And then the rest of the time he had a girlfriend. And
Oh my
it was
god.
just, yeah.
Yeah,
And now he's
he
talking about he's going to
moving
go
out there with
back
her.
and get an apartment. And I'm like, dude, come on now.
Yeah, he caught up into the little love triangle,
Yeah,
man.
but they all do it because I had got this barber chick, right? She on the barber shop, and she came
Yeah.
over and we was cool. And the next morning she was like made my bed up and was getting all my clothes and was getting ready to go take them to wash. And she said, "I'll bring them back tonight." I said, "Nah, leave that all there. Nah, we good. Leave all that." She's trying to, you ain't GFing me.
Oh yeah,
She's she was trying to do
they
that
be slick
thing, you
with it.
know.
Yeah, they be slick with it,
So
but
that's the
yeah.
way it's the way they treat you, Pop. That's what it is.
Yeah,
And
it's the
she was
way
about to
the
do
way they
all
treat.
that.
Yeah, y'all went down Soy 6.
Yeah. I went down there with the good fellas, and me and my son went down there another time. And me and Smoke went down there, just me and Smoke. So we was just hanging out, chilling.
Yeah. That shit. Yeah, Thailand, man. I got a lot of places like countries I want to go to, but Thailand will always be like one of my favorites and shit like that. And now I seen y'all had X-Ray up here. I was shitty. I miss my
Yeah.
boy up here and shit like that. That's my boy, man.
Yeah.
Bro, X-Ray solid. Another solid nigga that I met in a space in person and shit like that. That nigga true to himself and true to what he say and shit. And I fuck with people like that. You feel me?
Yeah, I got you. But you know what? I was looking through my receipts and shit, and I was donating to you pretty good, but you be having too many cash apps, dog. I
Oh
done had
yeah.
like two or three cash apps of you.
Yeah, cause after a while when you receive too many cash ups and shit, they want you to set it up like a business. So that's like the reason why.
Oh,
Yeah. After you receive like a certain amount of money and stuff. So like when I did the fundraisers and stuff, and I received a certain amount of money, then they require like you to switch your account to a business account. So I didn't, and then they shut down my other cash out. That's when I got to use my girls and stuff. So everything been cool. It's just like I said, I have to use my girls, and then sometimes when it's when you get past a certain limit a day, that's when they like say they suspect like suspicion or fraud.
oh, okay. I didn't know that. You're the first one that told me that like that. And I know other guys I get cash apps to, they ain't never told me that.
Yeah, that's
So I
one of the
wonder why
things you
you
do. I'm not sure. It just like I said. I mean, anybody pretty much know if you received like, it happened to Rello before. I don't know if it happened to Keith and stuff like that, but I
nah.
remember.
Plenty of times
But
that
I be
happening
giving
to.
I be giving the Lord, and I know that he be getting some cash apps, and he ain't never changed his shit.
Yeah, he probably set his up as a business. Probably, I'm not sure.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, yeah, he probably set his up as a business. So the next time I get my own like personal cash up back under my name and stuff, I'm gonna set it up as a business. But I want to form like a LLC so it don't tax me heavy on that. You feel me?
Yeah, but see, oh, okay, yeah. Cause see, if you just had like the regular cash app, if I
Mm-hmm.
send it to you and put gift on it, they can't tax you on it.
Nah, facts, facts.
And even if you set it up for a business, if I put gift on it, I wonder will they be able to tax you? I don't know.
Mm-hmm. But
That's
I'm
something to look into.
nah, facts. That's definitely something to look into. But yeah, what was the conversation? What y'all was talking about, man? I
Oh,
seen Napa.
we basically winding down actually. You know what I'm saying? Because
Oh, yeah, I
we
was
get
like
on
about to
we
get
get
off here.
well we wouldn't formally getting off. We were just like just talking, shooting the shit, just talking. And like all the smoke done cleared. Peso Man been up here and everything.
Yeah, I seen Nan put Peso Man versus X Ray and shit like that, and that's what made me going to click on the channel, and I
Where'd he put that
seen
at?
he put it on his community post.
Oh, okay, yeah. I see. I don't know nothing about community posts and stuff like that. But yeah, they was going at it, boy. You know how
Yeah, that
Peso Man is.
oh
Did
yeah,
you ever get to did you ever get to see Peso Man like before he left?
like before you love YouTube.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I was in. I've been in the space for. I've been in the space since June of 2023.
Oh yeah, so
So I
yeah,
first started traveling.
you seen
Yeah, I
how he
seen.
acts, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm your only friend. That's his little slogan and shit like that. I'm your only friend. I didn't see
Yeah.
him. I didn't see him when him and Razor they was partners and shit. Cause I know that's when I that's around the time I get in is around the time like I remember when Peso Man used to go on Austin Channel and shit like that. I came in
Uh,
around that. I came in around that time. So this is 2023. Like this is when I first found out about like what a passport bro is and shit. Cause my whole original point of traveling is to garner so much attention as much as possible. So wherever I put my face on, I can make money with it and shit. And that's my whole purpose of doing content and any of this shit. Is so my face value can be so strong that anything I put behind it and shit like that, I can make money with it. So
yeah.
hell
Shit.
yeah.
Let me
Yeah, what up,
see.
Pop? Though, salute, man.
What up now? What you got
Can you
going?
hear me, Pop? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh shit, man. Been one of them days, man. Crazy live, crazy day. It was a good day though. It was a good live actually too. You know what I'm saying? And just working, Pop. You know me. I'm resilient, man.
Oh,
Nine don't
man, they
run,
killed
nine
my
stand and
shit.
fight, nine a hustler. Man, I've been fighting my whole life, right? Nah, but
Yeah, I feel you, man.
just my day to like really just get back on the grind. You feel me?
Hell yeah, yeah. I'm on the ground too.
And so
I
it's been
got
all good. I know right here.
yeah, I
I
got
think my
some.
reception is terrible. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah.
you.
So
I just got other shit in the works to make money outside of this shit and outside of my job and shit. So that's why I've been silent. I'm finna start. I just dropped the video today, so I'm finna just start dropping a lot of
These
videos and shit.
motherfuckers, man.
What
Yeah, I
happened,
fucked
Will?
up
yeah, I
my
seen you
shit.
on Keis's panel. It was like, yo, when you dropping a video? So I guess you decided to start dropping, or you probably was already working on it by the time they asked you.
Yeah, I was already. Yeah, that video was already made and ready and shit like that. I just didn't have that day while I was dropping it, but dropped decent, not like what I expected. But it got 1,000 views so far, so
So who
that's
do
gonna
you
keep
think
cooking up in there.
Who do you think won that exchange? Did you hear it or what? Peso man
No, I didn't hear it.
or
No, I didn't. I
X-Ray?
didn't hear it, but I didn't hear it. But me and X Ray, we got some of the same ideology and shit like that. We agree with a lot of the things. Like we got a lot of things in common. Of course, we got some differences, as every man gonna have some differences. But the things that he speak on and his ideology and how he views his viewpoints out on life and stuff like that, is like similar to mine. And I
Got
didn't
you.
heard I didn't heard Peso Man's points of view. Peso Man is like a character. You feel me? I mean, at the
Yeah,
end of the day, we all are characters to a certain extent because nobody knows our full life outside of YouTube. So I'm gonna just say
yeah,
that. You feel me? So like but Peso Man, he's more like a paid actor and shit like that. You feel me? So he's not giving you his full self. Like of course we all are not giving each other our full selves, but at the same time, Peso Man is Peso Man. But X-Ray, the same way he speak on here with the camera off and shit like that, he speak and act the same way.
Yeah. So they came up here. They was at each other's neck the whole
For what
time.
specifically?
But I felt like, what? How did that even spark off? Let me see if I can remember.
you ask him what is it your definition of a passport, bro, and it all went to hell from there. Because
Right, cause he
he started going in on passport bros and all that, and then Pookie said, uh, um, X-Ray said, "How you gonna be the police and all that? You a snitch?" And they start going at it.
right. Yeah, it was definitely something like that. And it was
What was
crazy
he? What was
because
what was
go
he
ahead.
being the police about?
It's not. That's he said that he's gonna start snitching on dudes on here, and you know, if he didn't like, if he thought they was this or that, he's gonna start snitching and all this and that.
Man, his old ass need to
It did.
sit down,
That's what he
folk,
said.
bro. Ain't he old, folk? I mean, I know you OG where
Yeah,
you
I'm
still
old.
be out and active and shit like that. Where he a different type of old, folk. You feel me,
Well, to put
bro?
it well to put it in context too, he was also saying like what was he saying? He was also saying like dude, like we need to police our own community. And X-Ray was saying like, how are you gonna try to police some other grown men and then to
Exactly.
the
I mean, I agree with that. Because that's exactly what I was about to say. Like, how the fuck we gonna police? What can we do to stop a nigga from picking up a camera, booking his flight, and doing what he gonna do? What we gonna hold these niggas pockets or something?
well, I guess Peso got a plan. You know what I'm saying? So but that's where him and X-Ray started bumping heads, and it just never stopped. Like, cause you know how X-Ray is. X-Ray is definitely a dude that's like not ducking no smoke. And this is my first
Uh,
time ever talking to Peso Man, and he seems like he's a type of dude that's ready to get into one of those type of exchanges. I mean, I felt like he. Okay, my thing, Peso, like kind of like I felt Peso was being like on some more like chill tonight, even though him and they was going back and forth. And then he got irritated because X-Ray started doing X-Ray, and he said, "Forget it, fuck it." He started going off on a nigga for real, like what I mean? Because I guess the trying to like have a regular. But X-Ray was saying like, "Yo, K9, you don't know Peso. All this nigga do is go harass niggas and troll niggas, and I'm
yeah, he
basically
do. He
doing
does.
do to other niggas, and now he don't like that he getting a taste of his own medicine, basically."
Yeah, I mean that's what
You
I
see what I'm
know.
saying?
Peso. I mean that's what Peso whole channel was built upon. Harassing people and talking about people all day and shit like that. It'd be him and a bunch of other niggas on the panel and shit like that. Him and Uncle Rico used to run together and shit. and they'll be on the panel and shit. It's a lot of people that's familiar faces that been in this space a long time. OG will tell you, he been in this space quite a minute and shit. A lot of niggas who was running with Peso, running alongside them, talking shit
Yeah,
about people all day, folks. Like no traveling,
yeah.
no rarely about traveling. It was just talking shit
Yeah.
about people all day, folks.
And
All
what they doing
hours.
and what they doing when they go out there and how immoral they are and all this kind of stuff. I
Yeah,
can't
that's
wait.
literally
I want
all
to see.
that.
Yeah, I want to see Uncle Rico come back and start talking that immoral and you guys are degenerate shit. I seen him in Sasua with Razor Rays and he was having the time of his life.
Hey,
I can't wait.
I got a
I
shirt
can't
coming
wait
out
till he.
called Global Degenerates. OG will.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, look, you can't be talking about something and then you go over there and be the happiest person doing the same shit you was talking about. So when I saw that, I wasn't mad at Rico for looking like a hypocrite, and I didn't call him that until now. But I want to see him come back and start talking that same shit he was talking before him and Peso Man left. But
Yeah,
anyway,
Rico cool. He be over there on the only channels I see him on now
uh,
is Primo and Razor shit and shit like that. Sometimes he be in
yeah.
Keith's chat
But I'm just saying,
and
I'm
shit like
talking
that.
about you know how he says degenerates and this and that,
Yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
I'm a man of integrity and all this type shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
And in the end,
if he's over, if he hanging out with Primo, he ain't got no room to be talking like
I'm
that.
just I'm just telling you. I'm telling you that he be talking that shit. So I want to see exactly what he gonna be talking about. Cause like I said, when Ray's was in Punta Cana, he ran into Rico. Next, they went to Sasua. And then he was like, "Oh, did you see what they had outside? Go look at her. Go look and see what she had." Oh, they was just, you know, they was
Hey,
doing
these
that
niggas.
shit,
Hey, these
and
niggas.
they
Hey, they
talked
say
all
one
that
thing what they
shit.
were.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
And
say one thing what
and
they
I ain't
know.
even tripping. I was happy for him. Have some fun. And I know that you was doing that shit all along, but don't, quit criticizing people when you're doing the same shit. And if you think about it, really, Peso Man do the same shit. He's over there where he's at in Africa. If he's still over there, and he was doing the same shit. He showed a chick laying in his bed and all. You guys are laying alone. Look, I got this chick in my bed. Look straight 304 laying up in his bed. You know what I'm saying? And I'd
Yeah,
be
fact.
cracking. I used to crack up. I used to be laughing like he pulled that chick. Nah, you ain't pulled nothing. But it's just like everybody has characters on this YouTube. That's why you can't take them seriously. All of them. You know, anybody could be anybody can be a
Yeah,
hypocrite on here. Especially the guys that be saying that everybody else is whack and tripping, then be the weirdest ones sometimes.
yeah,
The
fact.
guys judging other guys.
Yeah, fact. That's
But
why.
it is what it is. That's why I just moved the way I move, and you can't care about what nobody else thinks. Just do your shit. Don't be a weirdo.
Yeah, like
All
you,
right,
OG
since we
will
got
only
Pop
see
on here,
you.
I don't think I asked Pop the question.
Oh,
I
go
don't think
ahead.
I asked you the question, Pop. To you, what is a passport bro? Who would be considered a passport pro? Like not an individual person, but like what is a passport pro to you in your mind?
A passport bro got multiple meanings and shit like that. And shit like that. But the two main meanings to me, what a passport bro is a mongerer and or a dude that's looking for love overseas. And that's what I came up with because those are the main two things. The main two people that I see claiming passport bros, they either a hardcore monger or they are a person that's looking for love overseas.
Got you. Okay.
But what you were saying it was? Nah.
A passport bro, shit is is someone that says that they're a passport bro. And then
Yep.
um to me a passport bro is like that's all I really think of a passport is somebody that claims to be a passport bro. I don't know what a
Yeah.
passport bro is.
Yeah, because it
Whoever
don't have
says
no
they're a
set
passport
definition.
bro,
Yeah.
right? I feel like they try to assign bad shit to passport bro, but I don't think it was designed to be like that. I just
No,
think
it
they just
wasn't.
any niggas that do fuck shit, they say, "Oh, he's a passport bro," and
I
you
think
Yeah.
hear
any
those
nigga,
niggas, they
I
say,
don't
"I'm
let
not a
these.
passport bro."
You don't even gotta do fuck shit, man. All if you even go overseas, they consider you a passport. Nigga, they call Lord a passport, bro. Lord don't do fuck
That's what
shit.
I was saying.
Yeah. That's true.
But that's what I'm saying. But even if he did fuck shit or not, like I don't think the qualification for a passport pro is niggas doing fuck shit. I don't think that's what it was built around. I just think they just call passport bros if they travel, if they do fuck shit. That's when they really start assigning them to like. No, I feel like the passport bro ain't even supposed to be a negative thing. They just turned it into a negative thing because any
But
nigga that
it's
do
just like
fuck
the
shit,
word.
they plaster
It's just
him
like
like,
the
oh yeah, look,
word.
he's a passport bro.
Right. It's just like the word nigga and shit like that. When you think of a nigga, you think of a black American and shit like that. But a lot of people they don't like being classified as niggas. Some people like being called like, black man and stuff like that. They a lot of people when they think of a nigga and shit, they think of a person that's from the hood or the ghetto and shit like that. So it's just the same as that and shit. Like they're gonna no matter how we put it or how we try to sauce this shit up, they're going to call you a passport bro as long as you're going overseas. If they see you going overseas, you automatically label yourself a passport bro.
Mm, okay. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, that's why I said the
Yeah.
term
Well.
nigga.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
Well.
what I see. I
Go
mean,
ahead.
that's like hard to that's like even hard to really debate. That's hard to debate with because like I said, the term nigga. What's different between the term nigga and passport, bro, and shit like that? You feel me? When they see
Me
a black
personally,
person,
I don't consider myself, but I know maybe some people do consider me a passport bro, but I don't consider myself a passport bro.
yeah, me
I'm
either,
I'm not a
cause I'm not looking for love overseas.
Like,
well. The reason why I just don't consider myself a passport bro is just because I gotta say I want to be a part of something. I'm just doing my own shit. You know what I'm saying? That's some
there
shit
you
somebody
go.
else can. Cause like cause like for example, to be a Willie, right? Don't you gotta go holla at Ice and be like, all right, he's a Willie, right?
Yeah,
All these niggas that they keep saying
right.
passport bros, they ain't even talk to Aaron. You know what I'm saying, right? Or whoever the
Exactly.
case
That's
may
why
be.
I'm. Yeah, yeah. They ain't talk to BMT. Yeah, but BMT didn't
Yeah.
establish that though. BMT should have established that though, gang. It's just like with
Yeah.
anything and shit like that. BMT should establish they it should be a certain code of conduct, a certain operation. You should be accepted in a certain alumni. You should have the CEO, the executives, and stuff like that, and they all cast a vote to let you into this group and shit like that. I can join Aaron group without even being overseas yet, gang, or having my passport. You feel me? So
Yeah.
just
But
don't.
even worse, Pop, even worse, Pop, they will accuse you of being on Aaron's thing. If something bad happens, you just
Yeah,
walking around minding your own business and they accuse you of being that.
like
That's
Yeah,
Floyd.
cause
If
I
worse.
keep
Floyd,
saying that.
if
Go
Floyd
ahead.
said, yeah, if he was walking out the hotel room when they was walking him down, and he was like, yeah, I'm a passport bro and shit like that. Aaron BMT should have had something established to the point where they know like okay this nigga like no he's not a part of this where he can make a speech or announcement. That's how you know that
Hmm.
shit don't hold no weight. It doesn't hold no
Yeah.
weight because he like I said they can't make like it's things that happen like with the gangs and shit like that, like when niggas drop their flags and shit like that, niggas the top ranking member and shit, he can come out and give a statement that this nigga not a part of us. You feel me?
Yeah.
Right.
So that's the way
Mm.
they should have went about it and shit like that. But that's why I said the term passport, bro, basically a nigga's ass is whenever a black man goes overseas, because they don't call white niggas passport bros.
But they don't
Fuck.
even call white people mongers. I'm saying, why is all this
Yeah.
bad shit
Or
associated with black people?
and they don't
Cause
even get
when,
them for petties, even though they're the most petties.
Yeah,
cause I'm
come
saying
on, for
before
especially
black
in
people was really
Thailand.
traveling
Yeah,
like the way they are now, and got shows and shit and all that. When it was just mainly the white dudes traveling,
Hell yeah,
like
the white
you
niggas
ain't
do that
never
the
heard.
most.
That's what I'm saying. You
yeah,
ain't
they do
never
the
heard
most.
nobody call them no monger.
None of that.
No.
What do they call them? They just call them expats, right? Or
But
or
it's
Yeah,
black, but
travelers, or
it's mainly black niggas shaming other black people, folk. And that's the
that's what
yeah,
they
goofiest
do.
shit in
Yeah,
the
yeah, for the
world, folk.
minorities.
other
We,
minorities shaming black people.
yeah. It's Uncle Ruckus is in a space that shame other black people and shit like that. And I don't like that shit. That's why when niggas be like, saying
Mhm.
passport Pookie or Pookie and Ray Ray, I'll be like, yeah, I'm a passport Pookie. What, nigga? Yeah, I come from this shit and shit like that. Yeah, what's to it and stuff like that. I don't hear white dudes talking about some. He's a passport Pookie or he's a passport Ray Ray and shit like. I don't hear white people calling
Yeah,
black males that, but I hear black males calling that like they some uppity nigga. Like, no, we all
yeah,
black men and shit. I understand if you trying to give me advice or trying to tell me, okay, you should do this different. You should carry yourself this way and shit like that. But don't try to up yourself into the white man. You feel me? Gang? Oh no, fool. It's just like some Uncle Ruckus type shit
no,
going
that's
on,
yeah,
fool.
And that's why I had to come to terms and grips, like, cause there's some niggas that I kind of despise a little bit because the way that the way they try to make black
yeah,
people look. But then I have to also
yeah.
think like too, is it
But they want you to win,
necessarily
though. They
my
want you to
job?
win. They want brothers.
Is
They
it?
want brothers to win.
But is it really my job to be getting into it with these niggas because they making black people look terrible? Not
Yeah,
necessarily,
because
because
I feel like I feel like that's a double edged sword, man. Because I mean, regardless of what niggas do overseas, before niggas even start going overseas, they start seeing how we portray ourselves in the movies,
Yeah.
on music and shit
Exactly.
like that, in entertainment. So before we even go
Exactly.
overseas, gang, they already have this perception over black people that we robbers,
There
killers.
you go.
We get locked up by the police. So what niggas doing overseas, that's not hold against us when our own media, our own
Mhm.
culture embeds this shit, calling our women bitches and hoes or niggas doing killing snaking other niggas like shit.
Mhm.
Von before he died, Von was the biggest drill artist in the world, folk. And he still one of the biggest. He still got one of the most viewed drill songs in the world and shit like that. Took her to the O and shit. That bitch got like 600 mil, and that is the image that they push applying the masses and shit like that. Not some fucking goofy doing some shit in another country and shit like that. So
but I'm
and I
saying like, but I'm saying this, pop. I feel like niggas is trying to get away from that. That's why we got a passport. And now it's like niggas bringing the dumb shit everywhere. It's like, come on, bro.
But
I,
what Pop is saying is that if something goes bad, they're gonna blame us all. They blame us all. Anything bad, then you're this. They put you in the passport bro box,
just
even
like
though
they
you
put you
ain't
in a
one.
nigga, just like they put you in a nigga box. It's no
That's right.
different,
Here,
bro. It's
here,
no
yeah.
different. Yeah, no different,
That's
gang.
facts.
We will
And
always be
but
look.
I'm
seen as niggas, gang.
And look, and then they run for office or whatever. They say our neighborhoods is messed up. We can't even go across the street without get a loaf of bread without getting shot. They see all this kind of stuff, and people believe that dumb shit.
But
My neighborhood ain't messed up. I can go across the street and get a loaf of bread without getting shot. That's
hey,
some bullshit.
Romeo, how am I coping right now and shit like that? What am I coping about? I'm saying that you said the white folks always do shit on a low. Yeah, the white folks always do shit on a low. Keyword the low and shit like that, gang.
Yeah, they
They don't
doing
put it to
shit,
the fore. They don't put it to the forefront.
and they don't
It's just
point their
like
own self out.
It's just like when growing up and shit like that. When you getting your ass whooped by your mom and shit like that, it should be done in private. Discipline should be done in private, not out in public to be embarrassed and shit like that. That's what I'm saying, gang.
I feel like black people love televising their crimes and shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not even saying like
Yeah.
necessarily that these dudes is committing
Uh,
crimes, but I'm just saying like, you know what I mean? I've even been I could say that I've did that, like, cause I was really about to do, man, in the heat of like, and just thinking like I'm over here talking about this and that, something really happened, they're gonna go right to that internet beef shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we all fall victim to the,
Oh yeah, of course. Hey,
misusing the
no,
internet. Not, you know what I mean?
none of us is perfect at all. It's just the fact of black people tearing down other black people. That's literally all for in the forefront.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you should get on a nigga ass, but it's a certain way you go about it and shit like that. You feel me? That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah.
You feel me?
Yeah.
That's
Nah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's literally all I'm saying and shit. He said if you do shit in public, then you should be held accountable public. But it's the way you do it though, Romeo. It shouldn't be. It's a way you handle things and shit like that. Publicly and shit like that. You can do it without embarrassing somebody and shit like that, folks. Like I said, folks. Hey,
But if you,
I know what I'm
hey, hey,
talking. I know what I'm
tell
talking
him
about.
to,
You know how I know what I'm talking about because where
uh,
has it worked? Where has it worked shaming niggas publicly, folks?
nah,
Where has it worked?
but Pop, how come they can't say when we do shit right? How come they don't say that? You know, it's all why you shaming me and you don't praise me when I'm doing shit right? The majority of us are moving right.
Because people only take account when you doing negative. You know, in order to see the light, you got to see darkness first. You feel me? People only pay
I
attention to
said
the
they
negative.
ain't trying to.
Well,
They
we
on
done had
first.
enough darkness then. We done had enough darkness. We paid our darkness fee. It's time for us to show the light part.
Yeah, I feel like our culture is nothing but darkness though. That's just our culture. We in bed like this
But
nigga.
Pop, we got to think about this too, though. Don't in some of these countries they don't be committing crime and stealing in the favelas because gangsters be holding them accountable. Like they know it's gonna be consequences, so
Yeah,
crime is
yeah,
lower because they policing
yeah.
themselves.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
at the
but
same
I, but
time,
I,
K9,
I don't think you can. I don't. The internet is different though. Now it's different from being in a block in a radius where I know I can reach this nigga. I can get to him as quick as possible if I need to and shit like that. But the internet, a nigga don't gotta get on the panel and hear what a nigga gotta say. I mean, you see Rello and shit. Every time a nigga try to tell him something or hold him accountable and shit, what he do? Catch you on the next one and shit. So I
yeah.
mean.
But
I mean,
that's until he run into a nigga and then he be ready to apologize and all right, man, let's. Now I'm just
I
saying
know,
now,
but you know,
say if a nigga, but I'm saying say if a nigga didn't let him apologize and really said, nah, nigga, you standing on that, then nigga would think twice. And then after nigga be like, damn, like I didn't act that shit actually caught up with me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not encouraging somebody to do that, but I'm just posing the
but
question, do you think that would change shit?
I don't think it would change shit. You know why? Because it's niggas out here that's committing crimes, going to jail, getting their lives locked up, and getting back out and still committing crimes and shit like that. So I don't think that would change. I don't think that would change anything. What I believe is well, I stand 100% by is that's the reason why we raise the kids the way they should go because as long as we doing that because you can't teach an old dog new tricks. So as long as we raising our kids in the way they should go and shit like that, like change breaking the generational curses from the next generations and shit like that. I feel like that's how we gonna be able to rebuild and shit. But come on, folks, like you can't tell no grown ass man some and shit like that, gang. Niggas ain't trying to listen, especially over the internet, folks. Like, how the fuck we gonna hold anybody accountable over the internet? We not
All right, let me
fucking
ask you another. Let
we
me
not
ask
the
you another
Jews.
question. Let me ask you another question. I've been live all night, but I seen a post. Like I didn't watch it. Mm, that Rello either wrote a letter, did a video, or something. Like I don't know if it was standing in solidarity with Floyd, but or excusing what he did, or something along them lines. Did you hear about that or see that or no?
Yeah, motherfuckers running by me telling me told Floyd that he shouldn't snitch on nobody and shit. No matter if it was kids involved or
Oh,
not.
So that's
wow,
what
that's
that's what it was about.
crazy.
Yeah, but he don't have kids, so he don't have no
Yeah,
sense. He don't have no sense of what the fuck he
that's
talking about,
crazy.
man. Because I got two little daughters, for like nigga, what nigga?
Man.
Why the fuck, nigga? This is kids, nigga. You know what I do to a nigga if they play with my kids, gang? Come on, folks.
Wait, so
So
Yeah.
Rello said he shouldn't snitch,
And are you
Yeah,
saying he should snitch, or what are you
no,
saying?
Rello said that he shouldn't snitch.
That
Wow.
Floyd
No,
shouldn't
no, bro,
snitch.
Floyd ain't no street nigga. So why the fuck is he telling Floyd not to snitch, fool? Like, come on, fool. What? Floyd ain't even no street nigga. Floyd looked like he was a good
Wow.
child and shit like that. I don't know. They said on his report he did attempted robbery and shit like that. But Floyd ain't no street nigga, fool. Like, come on, fool. Look at his character build, fool. He looked like he was a
Yeah,
well-mannered
but
young
Pop,
man. A little
even if
slow,
he's
that's all.
even if he was a street nigga, niggas that fuck with kids, there ain't
Yeah,
no
fool.
street. You
Yeah.
snitch. We gotta
Yeah.
stop that shit.
You
Fuck that. If
right.
you know anything about anybody that did something to kids, they gotta go down.
Yeah, no,
Period.
facts. Facts.
See, I'm on the fence about it. Let me tell you why. Because
Oh
niggas
man.
that, this is why I'm saying, because niggas that be trying to snitch only snitch to get a reduced sentence. They not snitching because they want to see the
They in
right
good
thing done.
faith. Yeah,
Yeah, you not.
exactly.
That's not the reason
That's
you
not
gonna tell. You gonna
that's not the
tell to
point
save
though.
your ass, right?
That's not the
So my
point.
whole no, but this the point I'm making is like, I just hate when niggas tell to try to get a reduced sentence, but you knew what you was doing when you was doing it. Now it's time to man up. You ain't got a man bone in your body. You shouldn't have been doing that. But I get what you're saying. Like they was messing with kids. I want everybody to get
Yeah,
caught.
if
But I,
it's bank robbery, I believe, yeah, don't snitch. If it's things like that, don't. Yeah, but when it come to kids, it's all on the table. I want everybody to go down involved. Everybody.
That
yeah,
shit
Floyd
is
definitely
Period.
wicked.
don't tell
Period.
anyway. If he had a chance to
Because you know what
tell,
happens.
get off
If
on.
you're a real one, you know what happens inside there. Ain't no mercy. You get choked out. You getting choked out in there inside. They choking you out.
But how do we know that they laws work like our laws, so where you can snitch, tell on three, and get set free? They might be like, tell
Nah,
on
but I'm
three, bitch, and
saying,
you still in here.
yeah, but it doesn't matter. I don't really give a damn. I want everybody involved to go down. I don't care how it has to happen.
It's
I don't care.
I'm a
It
full
wasn't robbing the
snitch
bank.
if it has
It
anything
wasn't
to
like
do
he
with
did a
kids.
retaliation thing
I
or
haven't done it.
nothing like
Now,
that. This was somebody assaulting
if a witness
little
crime,
innocent kids.
wait, if you witness a crime and tell that person not to snitch unless you part of the, wait, if you witness a crime and tell that not snitching unless you part of the crime. Oh, it's not snitching unless you're part of the crime. Says clip that. This is exactly why Rello is messed up individual and I could never fuck with. Yeah, so this was a point. My whole point is I don't really give a fuck about either nobody that's associated with that case. I just don't like cause like go ahead and tell on them niggas, but I'm just saying I just don't like how niggas always want to tell when it's time to say that ass. Like nigga, man the fuck up, nigga. Don't be acting soft now, nigga. Yeah, do that time, nigga.
But they
Be
gonna
hard,
find all that
nigga.
shit in no
Stop
songs
being
though.
hard.
He ain't gonna have to
Yeah, but
snitch. They call everything on him, folks.
nah,
Yeah,
but
his
I'm
shit
just
say that.
saying, ain't no manning up when it's coming to kids. How you gonna man up, nigga? Take your
We
time
not
and let the other dudes go that
we
mess with
not even
kids.
talking. We not even talking about the kids right now. I'm talking about in general. Like I hate when
Oh,
niggas
in
be
general.
telling
Okay. Well, I
when they
said
be,
if
you
bank
know what I mean?
robbing, if it's retaliation, things like that.
I'm talking about in general when niggas be telling. You knew when you was
Yeah.
being bad,
Well,
what the
I
fuck
agree
you
with
was
that.
doing.
Yeah, that's different. What I'm talking about is the kids. That's all.
Yeah. But Floyd is he in a world of trouble. Like
I feel like them niggas should. I feel like he should get stoned for. I feel like he
Yeah.
should. I feel like he should just be hung, stoned. Something just need
wait,
to.
so in your mind, wait, is he already guilty,
He
Pop, or
already
do we need to
guilty.
find out more of the
He already
facts?
guilty. It has to be unrefutable facts to prove that he is innocent. Because if it isn't, the way they had that shit typed up, it seemed like they've been working on this case for so long. It's like the Feds game. It's like, the Feds is what is it, 95 or 98%? They always get a always
That's
get
the
somebody.
I mean
US.
the feds.
That's the U.S. though.
The
That's the
feds.
No,
U.S.
I know it's the U.S., but they said they was working with other groups. They said they wasn't just working with the Brazilian police force.
Oh,
They said it
okay.
was multiple groups involved in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's why I'm saying multiple groups and involved in this case, gang. Like, come on, folks. He tried to get away. He tried to get away, folks. Mind you, this nigga tried to get away. He tried to escape, but he couldn't. He couldn't refute. He couldn't help himself.
Oh, so he could have left, but he stayed in the country. He just relocated somewhere else in the country.
Yeah, he went to he the cat the first act where they found out. When the first act when they found out is when he got the Rio situation. That's when a taxi driver had called and stuff like that. And the reason, like, how this shit just sounds so fucked up and real because, gang, he was using multiple accounts on his Uber phone with the same phone number or some shit, just changing up different names. So when they had got him and stuff, you know how they do when they sending a package and shit like that. So when you swiping or when you like receiving like narcotics through the mail and shit like that, you receive it so many times and then the feds they catch on to it, and then this time when you about to receive the narcotics or the stolen merchandise, they put a little something in there like a either like a GPS tracker, or they wait till the package is delivered for you to grab it, and then they raid your crib and shit like that. So basically, they created an interception with Floyd, and then instead of the girl coming, cause look at the video, he thought the girl was coming. He literally thought the girl was coming. Look at the video. He thought the girl was about to show up, and when he
Wait,
opened the
what
door,
video
he
are you
said
talking about?
the video when they
You
had
talking about
came
when
and
the
got
police
him.
came up, right?
Yeah.
Right.
They wasn't knocking
Okay.
on the door saying this is the police and shit. They knocked on the door, they stayed right there, they was silent, and then he opened the door, and then that's when they started saying, get down, get down. He fell for the trap. Come on, and a nigga that's innocent, come on, a nigga that's innocent, you think he not gonna plead his case and be like, what the fuck is going on? What is going on? Like, why y'all arresting me for? What did I do? You feel me?
Yeah.
Like when I got my door kicked in last year,
I said, what the what? That nigga didn't have enough fight in him, man.
yeah, no, when I got my door kicked in last year, nigga, I couldn't say nothing, folks. I'm like, I just hope they don't find nothing, bro. That's all I was hoping for. They don't find nothing, but I couldn't act like I couldn't act like what's going on and shit like that. I couldn't act like that because I'm in the back of my head. I knew what I was on to. I knew what
I
I
mean,
was
but when they
doing.
storm in, nigga, with rifles, well, whatever they had, you know that, oh, I forgot he backstage. My bad. There we go. What up? Yeah, if they come in with rifles and shit, goddamn well, they not trying to hear none of your back talk. Get the fuck on the ground, nigga. We got you, nigga. We not asking
Exactly.
you if
Look,
you going to jail, nigga. You know that.
they had guns on Floyd on his audit channel, and he ain't do that shit. So come on, folks. And he
Right, he
was
was
saying,
talking back, huh? He was over here like,
yeah, he was
you know.
talking back. Yeah, folks. Like, and niggas talking about some, wait till the evidence come out. That nigga is guilty, folks. Come on, folks. He's guilty, gang. Fuck is you talking about? I'm gonna be on the right side of
Sure.
history, nigga. He
Yeah, man. I'm
guilty.
gonna say he guilty too, man. This been a long investigation on this dude. So yeah, man. I think even the way they portrayed the story, talking about the Uber driver, I don't think that's what cracked the case. They've been on him for a minute. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah. Been on his ass.
Yo, salute to y'all niggas though, man.
So you don't
Salute
think it was the
panel
Uber
chat.
driver? You think they was already
Been listening for a minute. How y'all doing, man?
super
Doing good, man.
You're straight, folks. You ain't
I'm
drunk
feeling
tonight, is
blessed,
you,
man.
folks?
Man.
You
Hey,
be fucking tweaking, folks. You know you do, man. Oh, bro.
yo. Character, man, character. But yeah, man. I'm
Okay.
just
This nigga
I'm
keeps a
simple.
whole message talking about fuck you, nigga.
Mm.
Oh
Oh, did he?
No, but yeah,
I
that
bet.
That's the
yeah,
path.
fo, he was drunk as hell. Yeah, fo, drunk ass. But yeah, no, that nigga Floyd 100% guilty though, bro. I don't give a if a nigga even arguing or teetering the level with that shit and something
I'm gonna
like I
ask you
don't
this.
know.
This is how I know if you serious. Are you willing to bet he's guilty? Are you willing to put the passport up? Like,
I'm willing to
if
put the
if
passport
you
up my
wrong, if
YouTube
you wait,
channel.
if you wrong, nigga, you lose your passport for 15 years.
I'm
Are you
willing to
willing to put
put
it
my
out?
passport up my YouTube channel, nigga. Every nigga, for this nigga guilty, gang. If he not guilty, I would tell Floyd, bro.
Gotta ask
Come down,
questions.
man. I'll be like, I'm sorry and shit like that. I'm
He
sorry for
said,
jumping.
"Why is this not working?" Okay. Oh, there we go. Says they did a sting on him and he fell for the trap. Okay, yeah, that's what Pop said.
Nah,
Not wait doing.
nah.
Yeah,
Did you watch the video?
yeah. Hold on, let me get off of this.
Yeah, he got a OG Will. You watched the video, right?
Yo, wait up.
Yeah, I
Can you
saw
hear
that
me?
Ray. When they kicked in the door, yeah.
Yeah, but
Y'all hear me?
you know they
He
ain't
opened.
even kicked in the
They
door.
they just
He
knocked and
opened
he
it.
opened it and they pepper
Yeah.
sprayed him right quick. Yeah.
Exactly. They ain't even kicking in. They knocked. He thought
Nah.
it was the girl and shit like that.
And he opened the door.
And he
Then they
opened the
pepper sprayed him.
door. Yeah.
And then he was
You
on the
said
ground
y'all
saying, I ain't resisting. I ain't resisting.
wait, you haven't seen the
Yo,
peekaboo video? What? There's a peekaboo video?
Yeah, with him telling the girl
What
on
is that?
NYC channel, telling us some peekaboo, peekaboo.
I ain't seen
Nah,
that.
yo, I'm
Bro,
I'm gonna stick to it too, man. All the signs point to that nigga was guilty, bro. Yeah, I just want the whole shit, everybody involved with that shit to go down too. I don't care, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He probably. I would let him snitch. Go ahead and snitch. You know what I
I
mean?
Yeah.
don't fuck around with that. I don't play with that shit, gang. That shit not
Nah.
funny to me. No, I don't play with.
Hell no.
I got two daughters. I don't play with that shit at all, gang. My daughter is 6, gang, and for them to say that they went through the drafts and they had found
Mm.
the little video with the little girl, like, come on, folks, like, come
Mm-mm.
on, gang. They did, folks, ain't no way in hell they just. That's why when Euro was like. Why would they just set up Floyd out of everybody? Like, come on, folks. This nigga ain't no big.
guilty. Trooper, strong arms. He says K9 has squashed beef with everyone he was beefing with. That's not even true. See how niggas don't even listen. So I'm not gonna be arguing with niggas online no more where we threatening each other. If it's a problem, we'll just deal with it in person. All that other shit, I'm back and forth online. I'm good on that. That's what I said. That's why you got to be careful when we say nigga might just be guilty, because it'll be a nigga like here, like I seen it. He watch his show all the time. That's what he said, and I'm like, nigga, I never said I squash shit with nobody. Only thing I said was I'm not beefing with niggas online no more, like on the computer. Fuck all that. Nigga don't like
Yo,
me.
man, I'm starting to notice it's always a new name that comes up out of nowhere, man. Just starts trolling like crazy, bro. Where these
Yeah,
motherfuckers come from? I
I
don't know
have
if it's
Sin
the same
City,
person
but
or not.
not. I have, but I haven't taken them overseas yet. I'm trying. That's what I'm doing next year. I'm planning a big trip for them next year.
And you know what? I wonder who be doing that though, because there's got to be a person we know. They just make them name. Come, it's a new name. It don't be a new watcher. It don't be a new viewer. But he says, Pop, have you ever taken your kids on vacation? Okay. Oh yeah, Pop just answered it. That's what he was talking to when he said that. Okay. Yeah, man. Trooper, would you say it's always a new name? Trolling?
Yeah, man, they always come up with some new name, bro. Start trolling and shit like that, and they know so much detail too. So it's got to be one of the other trolls that make a new account and shit like that. Because the name of that one is Sin City a Hoe. You know,
Damn.
I just-
Damn.
I just wanted to say
Yeah,
the whole
Well,
thing.
I know Zed is hers is Molly Molly 5 or whatever the hell.
It sounded
Molly
like you was
Molly.
too eager to read that, Super. That nigga read the name out loud.
I just want to make sure everybody knows this is the new account that just popped up. You know what I mean? A new username. You know. But yeah, man. It is what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? As long as they're not causing harm, I guess it's all good. But it is what it is, man. I don't even have no comment on it. But yeah, I've been listening to y'all for a minute. I've been listening to you for a minute. What did you say?
Oh, was you been at work? We got you at work, or what was you doing?
Nah, we're just been at the crib, man. I've just been at the crib,
Why
man.
take you so long to hop on the panel, and I'm here?
Yo, I because you have Peso Man and you had X-Ray on here going back and forth, so I was like, yeah, let me just sit back. Let me sit back for this one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh man, I was trying to get them niggas to stay focused, but I just gave up after a while because they was, you know what I mean? Cause I was gonna ask them some more questions, but I said, well, there goes the neighborhood. But it was kind of funny. I just don't like when people get to talking about people's moms and all that shit.
Yeah.
But X-Ray said, don't worry about it, he can handle it. So I let Peso Man go on, but I just like, let's keep it clean, bro. You could be more creative, this the nigga, but you don't gotta say, you know, keep it
He went
more
straight to
clean
the
and
moms
focus on
and the
him.
grandma.
I think he said your grandbaby.
He went
nigga.
to the grandmama too. And I'm like, damn. That's the nigga that runs out of shit. That's the nigga that runs out of shit to say when he goes straight to the mother and the grandmother. They ain't got nothing else to go with. They done ran out of shit at that point.
Yeah, they was wilding. Shout out to them though. I mean, I appreciate them both coming back. We just got to keep it a little more cleaner, you know.
But, I got a question because I read in the comments earlier somebody was talking about, you know, the whole term passport bro like doesn't really have a clear definition. You know what I'm saying? I heard a lot of arguments, but like that's one that stuck with me is like it doesn't have a real clear definition on what a passport bro is. And I got another question too. It's like, what is the clear definition of a pookie?
You gotta ask Pop because he says he's a pookie.
I have no idea what a pookie
Basically
is.
a pookie.
I had no idea what a passport bro is because I ain't one of either.
Basically, a pookie is, in so many words, a pookie is a person who takes their hood mentality out the country with them. It's in so many words.
So you can't be a pookie inside the United States.
I mean, that's what they basically saying. Like, you a pookie in the U.S. I mean, they saying that if you basically, even though you go overseas, you supposed to carry yourself kind of different because, like, I said, no, Pookie is not Future or Rello. Nah, that's totally different on phone now. That's totally different.
Hanks Dillinger was good, man.
But you know how they say it's like, basically,
I would
like how.
think. My bad to cut you off. My bad to cut you off. Yo, I would think like if you've elevated to the point that you can even get a passport and travel outside that country, you know what I mean? Outside the country, that would, you know what I'm saying, strip you of your pookie status, right? Or am I wrong here?
Salute Banks, Dillinger. I don't think that strips you of your pookie status because, like I said, if you're good with women, if you got game here, you're gonna have game over there. So if you're a pookie here, you're gonna be a pookie over there. Just because you travel doesn't change who you are. What it does is, if you got $500 here, it's like having $1,500 over there. That's the only thing it changes. So you're gonna be a little bit more of what that is. If you got game, you're gonna have, instead of having $500 in your pocket, you're gonna have $1,500. If you're a pookie, instead of having $500, you're gonna have $1,500. You got a little more money to spend to be a more whatever or more of a pookie, whatever. It amplifies what you are, but it doesn't change who you are.
Put this like this.
I mean, a lot of time, one like a real Pookie has never even left the neighborhood. You know what I mean? That's
Right.
what that's the way I was seeing it. Like if you've actually gotten a passport, you know what I'm saying, filled out for the visa and traveled overseas, that would like strip you of the Pookie status. But
Mm,
well, that's just
I
I'm
don't
just
know, because I was like, um I encourage dudes that like that had a rough life and all that to get their passports. You know what I'm saying? Because I want them to see there's more to life than just being in your neighborhood. And if they experience being out of the country, they'll see, other sites and see how other people live. When they get back home, they'll appreciate more of, where they come from. Even if it's bad, you ain't seen bad yet. You know what I'm saying?
All right, it says Pookie is Rello and Future. Says burner account too. Jason, does that say Jason? Jason, yeah. Like, what up, man? Salute. It says, why you saluting Banks? He doesn't travel without keys. I think Banks broke. All right, it says traveling doesn't.
Niggas
He
be
ain't broke.
mad, man.
He
That
ain't
nigga
broke.
shooting at niggas, ain't he? That nigga like, you know what? Fuck all you niggas. That's what he basically said.
If Future is the definition of a Pookie, then I'm not a Pookie fool. 'Cause
I'm about
me
to
and
say
fool,
Bob is a Pookie, right? He said, like, so
and
you,
then,
Future, and Rello, and what did he say? Oh, yeah,
nah, them niggas just broke, huh, folks. That's all it is.
I mean, I would say Rello and Future are living like Pookies. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I mean? Like that first trip that they took on their own. Both of them did. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then they
But
couldn't
now
get
they living like
home.
Pookies.
Yeah. No, that's
Oh yeah,
fact.
you is on Lion Nation, Super. I'll be forgetting that shit, folks.
Yo, well, what? That don't have nothing to do with nothing, man. I'm still gonna be objective, bro. I'm still gonna tell the truth. You know what I'm
Nah,
saying?
you remember, folks, your ass used to be on my ass when I talked about your boy. Now you be laying shit right, man. Oh, bro. No,
Yeah.
cause you see Kicks and Travels comment. That's why I said that.
Man,
Mm.
don't have Super come over here and lose his wrench, dog. We ain't trying to get him hemmed up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he says y'all giving the definition of a Pookie to mean a good thing. Super, stop acting like you. Oh, that's what you're talking about, Kicks and Travels. Yeah, stop acting like you don't know your boy Future is the definition of a Pookie. I don't know, man.
Yo, he living like a Pookie right now. I can say that objectively. You know what I mean?
Living like one. Them niggas definitely. I'm gonna stat it out. Okay, I will just leave it at that. He said he's living like one. All right, Dusty is different from Pookie, but a Pookie can also be Dusty. That's what I'm thinking. Like, Dusty is just a Dusty nigga. Does that make you?
Yeah.
He is a way you are as an individual, right? And Dusty is just you're out.
Dusty is like you're dirty, you ain't brushing your teeth, you all that. Pookie brush his teeth and all that. He just had a rough life. The Pookie.
You
Pookie had
could
a rough life.
You could be a Dusty
Thank
nigga.
you, OG Will. Exactly.
Yeah,
A Pookie
that's
just had
it.
a rough life, folks. That's
They
literally
could have
all.
a messed up parent and all that, and then they might have a little time. That's what a Pookie
Yeah.
is. A Dusty is they don't brush their teeth, they don't change their clothes. They just they always in need.
Pookie or Dusty?
Huh?
Would you rather be a Pookie or Dusty?
Like I said, a Pookie could just be regular. They just had a rough life. That's it. They grew up in the hood. They may have no parents or one parent, and when they went outside, they had to survive. Man, you got to survive. That's what Pookies do. They survive.
All right, well, what's worse than the Pookie? Because I don't think that's accurately describing some niggas. What's worse than that?
Dusty is worse than Pookie.
It's got to be somebody that doesn't even want
It's
to change.
Dusty.
You know
Dusty
what I'm
is
saying?
worse than Pookie.
Whether it's a Dusty or a Pookie, you know what I'm saying, is a person like that doesn't even want to change. I guess that's probably what's
See,
worse than that.
a Pookie, you can get them out of the neighborhood. A Pookie, they can travel and see stuff and be like, whoa, okay. A Dusty, no matter what, he's not gonna brush his teeth. He ain't gonna comb his hair. He gonna be on some scamming shit. You know, a Dusty, he don't give a damn on his appearance. Nothing.
Oh, so what's worse than
But
that is Ray Ray. Okay. So,
right.
Okay, now
Yeah,
I ain't gonna.
Ray got no way out.
Ray, oh, he's
Yeah.
no way out. He just he locked into stupidity for life. He's a lifer.
Lifer, man. You know, I guess Ray would be worse than a Pookie, right? Nobody claims to be a Ray in this space though.
I don't even know what that is. I'm running out of definitions now. 'Cause damn, I don't know about a Ray. I have no idea.
Okay.
That's why I just be traveling and mind my own damn business, and I ain't got time for all this.
Yeah, but I mean, like based on what you were saying earlier, like I would think if a Pookie can see the light, then a Dusty can probably see the light too.
Yeah, and get his ass in the bathtub and brush his
Exactly.
damn teeth every day. And wear some
Exactly.
clean clothes.
Yep. Just the same way, like a worldly perspective would, you know what I'm saying, influence a Pookie to change his ways. You know.
Yeah, but what can make a grown man start brushing his teeth all of a sudden? I don't know.
All right.
Yeah, I guess we got to define the age too. You know what I'm saying? Like at what point is it like it's just over for you? You know what I mean? I guess
Once you're
ultimate
grown, though, super. Once you're grown,
Yeah,
and you don't brush your teeth or put no deodorant
yeah,
on, and all, it's a wrap for you.
yeah. You've hit the level of a Ray, even as a Dusty.
Even as a
Mm,
Dusty.
that's what it seems like. You know what I'm saying?
All right. So
I don't know.
what if you a nigga that follow a Ray? What's worse, being a Ray or following a Ray?
What you mean
Following.
by following? Cause niggas follow shit, funny shit all day on channels and shit. Like, I mean, not even in the travel space.
Follow a Ray meaning like you look up to him, like they're like kind of like your leader. They're like a leader.
This nigga talking about your leader.
A Ray Jr. I guess. You a Ray Jr.
Can I get a Ray Jr.?
What else, man? I don't fucking know, bro. You know. But yeah, man, I'm just asking questions because I hear the terms being thrown out a lot. The same thing with the term passport bro. You know what I'm saying? It's always something undefined. It's like, yo, like I started traveling before I ever got into this space. You know what I'm saying? And if Austin Holloman was like the father of the passport bro movement or whatever it's called, you know what I'm saying? Or BMT. I don't watch
Would you like
BMT.
to? So is Future your leader, Super Trooper?
Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? I tuned
No,
in
I'm
just like
saying,
I
man,
tuned in.
ask the question.
Listen, I'm gonna answer though. I tuned in just like everybody else, man. You know what I'm saying? Like with this crazy story he had in the beginning, and just like everybody else, I was in the comments trolling until I got to the point. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like this channel is entertaining for real because it's getting me through my work day. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So that's how I came
You
into
talking
the
about
space.
Future? You talking about Future
Yeah,
channel? Or you talking about Nas?
No, Future's channel. Because you know what I'm saying?
What is Rello classified as? I don't know.
But also K9's channel, because you know, some nights I'm working, listening into the conversations going on in this space, you know? Because it's relevant to what I like to do. I like to fucking travel, you know?
Yeah.
He said Future's not a Pookie. He's on the spectrum. Okay, I like way OG described it. He said we can say that it's being a future since he's all of them. Shit, all of that. All right. He says bipolar is a Ray Ray. Bipolar got astray. Bipolar's a Ray Ray. He says they're equal shits. The dusty leader and the follower. A Ray Ray is a OG Pookie. Okay. Yeah, man. I don't know. I didn't ask you that, but since Pop brought it up, well, I brought it up, but I didn't ask Super. But like, is Future considered your leader or no, or just a nigga you just cool with?
Yeah, I mean he cool because I did meet him in real life. He's cool in real life. You know what I'm saying? But no, I don't have a fucking leader, brother. I'm a grown man, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't see, and then I have the leader mentality. So if I'm not leading, I'm not following. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
that's the mentality I have. You know, so it's hard for me to be a follower of anything. You know, but yeah, I get the jokes, I get the trolling. I might even join in on the trolling and shit. You know what I mean? With the whole shit that goes down in this space in a lot of channels. You know what I mean?
Well, I'm not saying that anybody's your leader. I'm just, since Pop had threw it out there, I just said, let me ask you. I don't want to. You know.
I'm not taking insult. I'm not taking insult. I can see why people would see that, you know, especially the way I be trolling and joking a lot of times. You know what I mean? So it's not an issue to ask. You know what I mean? But I just gave the best explanation that I can give. Is just, you know, I like traveling, and me as someone that likes to travel, I tune into this space. I tune into the comedy that goes down in the comments on Future's channel a lot of times. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of us is trolling him in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I would say 90% of the people in the comments are trolling Future. Am I wrong?
I don't know because I don't even watch. So maybe that's what they did.
But it's all in the name of fun. At the same time, like nobody, you know what I'm saying? Want him to get his shit together, but it is what it is, man.
How's a nigga that don't give a about himself cool? That says a lot about your character. All right. Says who said that?
He said, "How is it?"
Romeo. That's what he said. How is a nigga that don't give a f about himself cool?
First of all, I don't look at men and make all kinds of judgments. Like I'm not paying attention to a lot of shit that some other dudes pay attention to. Like I'm basing him being cool based on the way that he's respectful. He's, you know what I'm saying? And he comes off like a genuine person. That's what I'm basing that cool off of. What do you want me to fucking judge the way he dresses and all this other shit? I don't do that. I don't judge men like that. Just because you don't get a haircut, that doesn't mean I look down upon you. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't focus on that. I'm focused on how you treat people and just your overall behavior. You know what I mean?
When I text, respond.
Oh shit.
If you, me.
All right, I was scrolling through the phone and hit the volume accidentally. Yeah, man. Oh shit. We know you don't got no leadership, man. You good, man. I'm just trolling.
It's all good, man. I'm not tripping.
So do you think Ray Rays are bad for the space? Are you think Ray Ray? All right, let me rephrase the question. When dudes travel and they do really, really outlandish shit, do you think it's a bad reflection on just themselves or like on people that look like them?
I have to say every single individual that travels represents himself. I'm on that side. I don't think that I was hearing earlier, some of the talking earlier, you know, I don't feel like I represent all the black men in the world. Anytime I step outside this country or step outside of my home, You know what I'm saying? I'm representing myself at all times. So, but in turn, like if I represent myself well, then in turn that would, you know what I'm saying, lead. But you can't you can't walk around with that kind of burden. Why should I? Why should I? Why should I walk around with the burden that I'm representing all black men every time I step out of the house?
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of other races feel that way. I don't think white men feel like anytime they step out, they're representing the whole white race. Neither do the Asians. It's just my take on it, man. But as long as you just, I don't know, be a decent human being. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Be a decent human being, and those that, you know what I'm saying, look at you and be like, well, okay, they're cool. Then let them think that way. But you can't make them think that way based on your behavior.
Okay,
You know what
so
I'm saying?
he says the nigga can't even treat himself, and you talking about how he treats people. I guess he's responding to you.
Yeah, I mean, what do you want me to say, man? I gave my explanation. If you're not intelligent enough to comprehend what I said, then I can't continue to talk on the same subject again. You know what I'm saying? You're too focused on future and not my explanation. You know what I mean? So
okay. He says, yeah, so they kind of coming for you right now. He says you can't trust anyone Super vouches for if he thinks Future is an upstanding individual. So Super, wait, he says, so Super, you good with the man that says he likes them young and desperate when referring to his type of woman? Did someone say that?
Future said that.
I never heard him say that. I didn't know.
Yeah, well, he said he liked them young and desperate.
he did say he likes some desperate, and I think that comes from, you know what I'm saying, his lack of self-esteem.
Young and desperate is wild. I've never.
That's when I hear him say that, I just hear him say he has low self-esteem in himself. You know what I mean?
If a nigga ever said that, I would hurry up and rip off the. If I was happened to be wearing an Online Nation shirt, I would hurry up and take that motherfucker off. What? I like them young and desperate. What the hell is going on over here? Okay. I thought they was trolling when they said that one. So you mean niggas really say shit like this? Damn. Okay, says you didn't say anything smart.
You ain't know that shit now, fool. That nigga Ben said that shit, fool. He said he like I'm desperate, fool.
Yeah, but they gotta be desperate to mess with him. Think about it.
Bipolar said Pop is a young Pookie.
Hey, slide up here, Bipolar. Slide up here. Yeah, you got the drink next to the devil emoji. I know you off that L, nigga. Slide up here, man. Pause.
You think Bipolar sipping right about now?
He's sipping right now.
Is he drinking coffee? What is he drinking on? What would you guess?
I'm about to go drink some eggnog. I know that.
Hey, I tried to go to the store. OG, eggnog. That shit was sold. They didn't have that. I tried to go the day after Christmas. Was that Friday?
Uh-huh.
He said no. He said, "Fuck that. Call weird when it's weird. No normal person saying that." Nah, you ain't gonna never hear me say I want them desperate.
Covering the weird. Wait, all the weirdos like covering for each other.
Well, I mean, look, man. As far as that goes, let some kind of evidence or something come out. Like if there's something that comes out on because they're making up all this shit now because of what happened with Floyd. They want to see who's next. Which one of these YouTubers are next? You know what I'm saying? They even bring that shit my way. You know what I mean?
Shit, I get that shit brought my way on Instagram and Facebook and shit like that. So trust me, I know.
Is that
my post.
Who's next?
You said what?
Pretty much, bro.
Is that the topic of discussion? Who's next?
Yeah, basically,
I'm,
yeah. Everybody keeps saying like this one nigga just said, Thompson, y'all think this travel shit a flex? Thompson, they just got somebody in Brazil and shit like that. They finna start getting all y'all. That's what a nigga just said on my post.
man.
Young and desperate is like kind of wild, bro.
Yeah, for that. When I heard that nigga
He
say
said
that, I
like
was
laughing jokingly, or did he
no,
sound?
he was dead ass, fool. He wasn't laughing, joking. He was dead ass, fool. He said he like I'm young and desperate on my kids. Yo,
And by desperate, he can just mean someone in need.
no, fuck
To
that. This
someone
nigga trying
in
to
need.
cover that shit up, fool. No, nigga, we
I'm
know
not
what
trying to.
desperate mean.
Pop. Listen, man, I'm being as objective as fucking possible.
I
You
bet.
know what I'm saying?
My bad. I'm
Um,
gonna let you get your point across. My
no,
bad.
yeah. It's all good. Like if I saw any signs or evidence or any accusations on this dude, then I must be like, yo, we need to check on this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But there is none though. That's what I'm saying.
Even if he liked them old and desperate, that's
Yeah.
wild. To want someone that don't even matter if she's young. It's just wilder if you say young and desperate. But like the fact that you want someone desperate is crazy. Like you
I'm
desire.
crying, gang. What the fuck, nigga? Yeah, I
You-
remember that live, folks.
I mean,
you-
like you.
yeah. You know what? Somebody else, they keep repeating it, but like, yeah, it is a weird thing to say. It is, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's what a person of low self confidence says. You know what I mean?
My bad, bipolar. You caught it straight, man. Shout out to bipolar, man. You probably like, man, I ain't fucking with y'all niggas tonight. Go over there sipping that yak. All right, he said, stop that super. This shit ain't got nothing to do with Floyd. That's what you was referring to. He said that is weird to say. Period.
Yeah, for sure. It's a weird thing to say, of course.
You better mount up your Johnny Cochran defense. You giving up? Don't. They boxing you in. I can't help you because on that end because I didn't know he said it. And
Yeah.
the fact that y'all said he said it, I thought y'all was just trolling me, like trying to fuck with me.
Nah,
But
he
y'all
really
all
said that shit on live.
said it. I'm like, what?
Yeah, they had it clipped up. Oh
What
yeah, that nigga Primo. I remember when Primo did a show on it and
what
shit
made
like
him
that.
say it? Did a nigga ask him or what made him
No,
volunteer?
they was asking him what type of women do he look for.
He didn't say beautiful. Yeah,
No, he say beautiful.
or
No.
young and desperate. That's the first thing in his mind. Come on, man. Super. What type of coaching and debriefing do y'all do over there?
That's his leader, folks.
Yo,
Getting it. The nigga's
I'm
mindset
getting
fucking desperate.
I'm getting texts right now. Abort the mission.
Save yourself.
That's shitty, folks. That's crazy. That nigga Nine said he ain't say he like her this tall, this skin color. That nigga
He just said
young.
he just likes them desperate. That's
Oh my
crazy.
god, folks. This shit is hilarious, gang.
Video King said,
That's
Bob, I seen
insane.
the video you posted today of that cougar was fire.
Oh yeah, salute, Video King. Appreciate you, man.
Mhm.
Appreciate you.
Yo, where was she from though?
The girl,
Yeah, I
she
was
was
just
from
wondering.
she was from either Tanzania or Kenya. Either of the two.
Okay. She looked
Yeah,
more
yeah.
Tanzanian, I think, more than
Yeah,
Kenyan.
Tanzania. Yeah, it was Tanzania. Yeah. Cause I
Okay,
remember,
cool.
yeah, she was from Tanzania and shit.
Cool.
Okay, they're saying who's next because Floyd is not the only one in this space that's a PDF. They all need to be exposed. Okay. I think Floyd's gonna be singing in a minute, but they saying it's gonna be some. They're not gonna be brothers though. I don't think brothers are stupid enough to do crimes with Floyd. I don't think no brother's going down with him, honestly. So this the reason the space cooked. Super defending that BS.
Hey,
Nah.
my shorty just said, my girl just said that's weird as hell. That's for a nigga to say. Don't want someone young and
Yeah,
desperate.
that's crazy.
Yeah, well, imagine a nigga, you ask a nigga, yeah, so what's your type? He say young and desperate.
They'd be
Oh
like,
my
what?
god! And you trying to get your wrench back?
They're like, wait a minute, what?
This is crazy.
He didn't.
That's
He
insane.
said all kind of shit. Fine.
Imagine a chick asks you that and shit like that. Say, what's your type of female? And you tell her,
I
well,
like
I
him
like
that.
them young and desperate.
And
That's
they
fucked
gonna
up.
say, well, good luck around here.
She gonna run from his ass. Whoa.
Yeah, good luck around here.
Oh my god, I needed that laugh. Oh.
I guess I never thought he was funny, but after hearing that, maybe I have to rethink it because that is funny as hell.
Yeah, but he was serious though. He wasn't.
Yeah, he was
joking.
dead ass. I couldn't believe it left his mouth. Oh. I couldn't even believe it left his mouth. Oh. I'm just
So don't
saying,
think he was telling jokes, K9.
hey, no, Romeo, no, I ain't saying it's funny in that way, cause yeah, that shit look like a predatory mindset. I just got a lot of dark humor, and it's just like even the Floyd situation I laugh, cause I'm like, folks, it's niggas really out here that's doing that shit, gang. Like folks that said that shit on his public YouTube channel, folks. Like I
Wait,
just
Super, they took your wrench again?
Yeah, man, my wrench gone, bro. I ain't never gonna get that wrench back.
How does this happen? Like, first of all, how do you?
But I went on my live talking shit, man, you know, like I always do. But yeah, man, I try to stay as objective as possible with all this shit, man. I'm not really worried about that wrench like that, man. You know what I'm saying? It's
I got a grizzly. How many times have your wrench been took?
Like 3 times, bro. The first time, man, I did a fucking 12-hour live because they took my wrench. You know what I'm But
hey,
yeah.
hey, Super, you can't keep going back, Super, because you're gonna look desperate.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But yeah, man.
Never. I'm glad I just, damn. Okay. Because I fuck with Super. I don't want Super to be like, yo, fuck Cam 9 when he leaves.
No, I ain't
Nah,
gonna
he
do
ain't
that,
gonna,
man. Come on,
Super ain't
man.
gonna do that. Come on.
Nah,
I'm just
got no reason to, man. You cool, brother.
You said
But,
pop.
and this is just it. I understand you're trolling me about this shit. I just like, because this particular topic we're talking about is such a serious topic. Like, I don't want it to be like minimized just based on like niggas throwing out shit. You know what I'm saying?
Wait,
This person, you know what I'm saying?
Are
Like,
you talking about the Floyd? No, I mean it's not gonna
Yeah.
get minimized. So I mean, as long
Well,
why new information come
I'm just
out.
saying it's like when accusations are just thrown out for no reason. You know what I'm saying? Without any kind of evidence to back this shit, it kind of minimizes it over time. Like, to when the real accusation comes out, you're like, well, is this person? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's too much of a serious subject for it to just be thrown around so loosely. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? But
Well,
everybody's
I'm
different. So.
saying like we can have a little fun with it just because they already covered this shit so thoroughly, seriously. So this is old news right now. Really, it's just I really didn't even care to talk about it. But
Well, I'm sorry to cut you off, but not him per se. Is like the who else is involved part, or who else is engages in this kind of fucking shit. You know what I'm saying?
we're gonna find out because I'm sure Floyd is giving out name. Well, he already gave them out, so they over here about to be tracking these niggas down. We'll see, but because do you think Floyd is the type of dude that's not gonna give up his accomplices? You think he gonna spare them?
Nah, bro. He gonna snitch, and I'll be happy he snitched. You know what I'm saying? It's not even snitching. It's just whatever the hell else it is, man. You know what I'm saying? Let everybody face justice that fucking does some shit like that. You know what I mean? The space would be good if we got rid of these types. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And they do exist, unfortunately.
no, they definitely, it's something that definitely should happen to them. But this shit gonna keep going on, folks. It's gonna keep going on, whether it's in our community or like I said, the white dudes and shit.
And folks said it in public on YouTube. He special needs. Jeffrey Dahmer. Would you be surprised if a dude like that had somebody chopped up in 32 pieces in the refrigerator somewhere? Like, is that possible for niggas act that weird?
Hell yeah, that's possible, fool. I'm not surprised.
Who you talking about? Future or Floyd?
Floyd.
Yeah, Floyd definitely possible.
They said that when you look at all the serial killers, brain activity function the same as a normal regular person. So all you gotta do is just think on a thought and embed embed yourself in that thought and then take action. You only crazy till you take action. You only a monster or crazy when you take action on those negative thoughts.
He said he gonna invite the youngins to go play Fortnite. Damn.
He need to get out. He need to get on a shirt, Young and Desperate.
Would you wear a shirt that said Young and Desperate?
Fuck no. Unless I'm just trolling, but fuck no, bro. Not in no situation like this. Like I feel if I'm in the States and shit, if I was making a video and shit, that'd be funny as hell. If I take a girl out on a date, did like a little prank or video and shit, and she asked me, yeah, so what type of women are you interested in? And I say Young and Desperate, that should be funny as hell to get the look on a woman's face. Bro. She gonna fuck you mean Young and Desperate.
It all makes sense when now like Floyd ran away from the older woman he was trying to give him in DR, and it all makes sense now. So they feel comfortable saying that shit on YouTube because how the space embraces the fuckery. Okay, it says take note, super. Take note, super. Others talk. I think I'm gonna say way more disrespect.
Way more. Yeah.
And keep their wrench because they send it in. He's all about the bread. I mean, does he think niggas that he's giving these wrench to is young and desperate? Well, you're not there.
Fucked up.
He pulling their wrenches is easy.
Yeah. If you don't know, like, man, I did a crazy live on CC, calling him all types of the rainbow community and shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's part of the reason I got my wrench taken is because of CC. But it's so good. I'm not tripping over the wrench. You know what I'm saying?
As long as he owed that dude $5,000 or whatever, y'all. That ass is CC's. He owned that nigga. That's his property.
Yeah, and I was making a lot of jokes like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I even made a joke of CC and Social fighting over Future. That was the whole purpose of their fighting. But did y'all watch that live yesterday with Social?
Nah, I've been off YouTube for the holidays. I barely got back to it. I think this is my first day back.
Yeah, I went live late last night, man. Somebody just came up and like, yo, Social came out the closet. I'm like, what? On his live, you know what I'm saying? It was you probably don't even want to watch it, man. I had to replay this shit because I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? But yeah, man, it was some extremely
It
suspect
ain't nothing
activity.
that I ain't been saying ever since he came on here. I've been calling him out. I first called him out on K9 show when he was on
Extremely
here.
suspect.
When he was trying to talk about me, and I said, "Dude, you got that what's that thing women wear, bonnet on your head, pink bonnet. You got the background, and you looking fruity as hell." And he stopped showing himself like that after I got on him. When I was on K9's channel one day, I was driving, working, and he was trying to get on me, and I roasted his ass because he looked just like a bi, with his bonnet on, pink bonnet, pink background, and all that. And I seen him on another show. He had the bonnet on and all that, eating ice cream just like a, you know what. I spotted him a long time ago, and he always had bad things to say about women. And he always he's talking about guys going over to Sasua to pay chicks and all this and that. And he's always trying to give guys money to do dumb shit. Put his name on their forehead, and got guys doing all this weird, pouring milk on them and all kind of weird stuff. He was easily to make a guy pay a guy to do tricks for him. So
Yeah,
a lot of people didn't see that. You know what I'm saying? But I saw it and I called it out.
Yeah, it's clear to see, you know what I'm saying? He's obviously not interested in women. I mean, anybody can see it based on his lives, based on his comments, based on the things that he says, you know what I mean? And at the same time, like we can't forget, like he was one of Floyd's main donors, right?
Nah, man, listen to this, Trooper. I remember you on Lion Nation. I remember one time, didn't even watch Future that much, but I came on there one morning. I came home from work and I seen him on. I said, let me see what this is about. And Social Loner was on there, but he had another name, but his voice, and he kept calling him King. Yeah, King. Yes, King. Yes, King. And I'm like, what the hell is this? And nobody was even saying anything. He kept saying, yeah, King. Next you know, they was both in Sasua. He on the back of the quad, right on the back of Future. I said, oh, shit.
Damn, I'm just scrolling through my shit, and it's a picture of Floyd. On the thing, it says, I was never, why is it not, is it turned the right way? I can't see because it don't. But it says, what the kids gonna do now? These niggas got, and I ain't gonna.
Now that's some weird shit to say right there.
And they got a picture of Floyd in an orange Nike shirt. They froze it with the blue shirts. His jacket's like all kind of tied up behind him. I don't know, twisted up. The nigga looking crazy, like, damn, like he looked guilty. I ain't gonna lie. And then I ain't gonna lie. The cop that's arresting him, well, she ain't. The guy cop got him, but the female cop, I'm like, damn, she bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Little blonde chick.
She had a nice ass on her.
She was banging.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Well, when I watched that shit, man, that shit really looked unprofessional to me, bro. I'm like, yo, they must have known.
Doing, huh? They was over here like, get on the. All right, he's over the ground. What do we do? All right, well, maybe
she took charge. She said, "You're under arrest for child exploration."
And it seemed like
she
they
said
almost wanted it to be broadcasted in English because, of course, they were filming this shit. But like that whole arrest looked very unprofessional. So they had to know that dude was not armed and dangerous and shit like that. You know what I mean? Or something. I don't fucking know. But
that's crazy, bro. I wonder if he was laying. I don't know. I would have looked up and like, first thing, if I was getting arrested, if I was Floyd, I'd have looked up like, why didn't I just get something like that? She bad. Like, why didn't you just go after something like, oh, girl, that cop that's arresting your ass right now? She was bad. Why was you going? You know what I mean? What you doing? Like, it's all you had all these other options. All right, he said, wait, did I read this? He says, oh, all jokes aside, Super at least mans up and isn't afraid to have hard discussions. Okay. I don't even know that's okay. It says some white dude wanted to make that caramel sundae with him? Because all right, so Super, you just said not to throw the kid allegations around because it minimizes it. Then you throw in the rainbow allegations now. That's hypocrisy.
I mean, at this point, is it allegations though? You know what I'm saying? Like we you know what I'm saying? You can, you know what I'm saying? Start a poll on that if you really wanted to. Just like how many people actually think Social is heterosexual, man. Unfortunately, based on all his previous comments and behavior, he went to the zoo twice and didn't get a single mango.
Yeah, but Future was there.
Yeah, and both times he went to go see Future.
I'm telling you, I seen him on there calling him king over and over again.
Maybe he just likes the way he says Snapple top facts.
and then if you watch the end of that live, if you watch the end of that live last night, I mean, it paints a different picture of who this social loner guy is, man. You know what I'm saying? Or more clear picture.
I'm just saying, Super. I knew all along, though. I'm saying, like,
yeah,
it was so glaringly. You know what I'm saying?
You spoke him into existence. Social loner says, "Where? Show us."
Show him what?
Show you what, man?
Where you said that he something about the live he did that he said.
He really showed up, right?
Said what?
Oh shit!
I think that's
the one
that Super said. The one Super said.
Say his name 3 times. Social loner shows up. All right, go to his live from last night. Right at about the 4 hour and 21 mark.
They're saying you like the way he says Snapple top facts. Social. I don't know. I didn't see the live, but yeah.
Hey, Social was here. If he gonna let you pull it up, pull this shit up.
Says, let me get this straight. You worried about Social's sexuality, but you defending the young and desperate comment.
Who's defending that?
That's what I'm saying. Like I'm looking at evidence, actual fucking evidence, compounding evidence. You know what I'm saying?
So you
based
said
on a single statement, or compared to a single statement. You know what I mean?
So you got evidence that Social might.
No. It's not evidence. It's compounding evidence. It's based on his comments, his behavior, and the actions that we witnessed last night.
Wait, what happened last night? I didn't see it. Tell me. I'm gonna go back. Let me go find it. Let's see on my phone. What did he put? What am I supposed to be looking for? What did he do last night? Let me see.
Very use, man. Other people brought it to my attention. I'm like, what?
I think this might be him. Let me see. Is this him? What up?
He's here, huh?
Yo, the hyper focus on me is just something to be amazed at. First, the idea that people would think I'm even on that type of time is crazy.
They say you had a wild live last night. What was the live about?
Oh yeah. That night was that shit was wild. Listen, I don't hide who I am.
Can you elaborate a little bit for the end of the?
I was just aside though. What is this? What is some of you guys hyperfascination with me about in regards to my sexuality or not? It's like, do you guys have a crush on me? What is it? Like, be honestly, this is a serious question because I have never. For what reason would you care about another man's sexuality if that has nothing to do with you? Like, serious question. Can you answer that?
Oh, you gotta ask.
I can.
Well, let me just say this.
No, but seriously though, regardless of I was, let's say I was. What
are you gonna let me respond or no?
What would it matter? You trying to take me out?
Okay. Are you gonna let me respond or no?
Please go ahead.
Like, we can have dialogue back and forth, man. You know what I'm saying? But basically, the issue with you in this space is how you're constantly criticizing men for the action, the you know what I'm saying? What they engage in overseas, and you've done this multiple times, so you can understand why.
So you guys cannot hold me accountable for the same thing that you're saying that I'm criticizing men about. Because yes, I was making Floyd do stupid shit like
And
that though.
and no,
But
I'm
I
not
was
talking
always
about that. I'm not.
criticizing him. No,
I'm
we
not
are.
talking.
We are.
I'm not.
Because you're
I'm not.
trying to
Me myself.
you're
Me
trying to
myself.
speak on the
I'm
standard
not
in
talking about that. Social. We got to listen to what I said. Some of the things
Listen,
that
look.
you criticize men for traveling and engaging in the activities that they engage in constantly. You're always doing this.
We have a
You know what I
discussion
mean?
about it. Again, a space without different ideas is what is an echo chamber. Do you seek to live in an echo chamber?
And
Because
the counter that I have to your you know what I'm saying?
no, I don't know what you're saying. Explain yourself.
Insult your insulting ways is that you're not interested in women. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, you're guilty. So in your guilt, you try to find somebody
Guilty
to
of what?
lash out to.
Guilty of what though? You know what I'm saying? You got to specify
Honestly,
what
I
I'm
have no
guilty
idea
of.
I have no idea what you're guilty of. Those demons are between you and yourself.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
What is he talking about?
No clue.
Because
No
if
clue.
I'm being,
But
if I'm being
it's
frank,
it's an
if I'm being
attempt to
frank,
deflect.
no,
It's an
if I'm
attempt to
being frank,
deflect anytime you kind of try to corner him and to where he has to give a response. He
corner me for what?
deflects.
It's your
I just
actions,
gave you an
social.
answer
It's your
to-
actions, social. It's your
Huh?
actions. That's what it is.
My
It's your
actions?
actions. Yeah.
What about my actions?
Like I
Please.
said, I heard you on Futures Live calling him King.
Show
I'm like,
me
what the
where.
hell is
Show me
this?
where.
See, that's another thing they do. They say, "Show me where." So I gotta
If you
go and find him saying that. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go find him saying. Did you say it or not? Did you say it or not? Did you say it or not?
Listen, the
Did
burden
you
of
say
proof
it or
is on
not?
you. The burden
Just
of
say,
proof is
no,
on you.
say it or not.
No, the burden
See,
of proof.
you have to show
You're
it.
asking
And
me.
then next thing you know,
I know.
and then
I
next
wanna
thing
make you a
and
liar.
K9
I wanna
show
make you a liar.
arguing with chicks,
I want
arguing with
you-
chicks, fussing and fighting at chicks.
Oh, so
but then
your real issue. Your real issue is that I argue with chicks.
But then, hey, check this out. But then you're paying dudes to do weird shit. You're paying a dude to put your name on his forehead. You're paying another dude to pour milk. You get off on getting dudes to do stuff for you, but you got nothing but hostility towards chicks.
It seems as though
That's feminine behavior, social.
Feminine behavior is talking about a man. Feminine behavior is talking about a man who has nothing
You
to do
are
with
the
you.
weirdest dude in this space. You are, and you know what? You couldn't have named yourself any better. Social
I have
loner.
a weird dude.
You,
the weirdest
hey,
dude in
you
space.
couldn't have named
We
yourself any
literally-
better.
The
Social loner.
space literally currently have a child.
Yeah. Just like when when you was on there when you was on another channel and they said
You follow me a lot.
Did
You
you
follow
have
me a
another
lot.
guy? Did you
You
want
follow
another
me a
guy to
lot.
put your name on his forehead?
Follow
And
me a
you
lot.
said-
Are you my-
you said-
are you
and they
my
said-
biggest
they said
fan?
he has no shame. You said,
Are you my
shame?
biggest fan?
Shame. You had no shame.
Are you my biggest fan?
You are a weirdo.
Listen. I will not deny that. By your metrics, if I'm a weirdo, I'll gladly be a weirdo.
Okay, well, enough said then. Enough said then. Enough. Hey, really,
listen,
enough
honestly,
said.
To be considered
And
a
I
weirdo in this,
didn't even get to you
to
wearing
be
your
con-
moo-moo
to
and
be
your
considered a weirdo
your
in
little
this space,
feminine hat.
to
and
be
eating your ice
considered
cream.
to
I
be
ain't even got
considered
to
a weirdo
that
in this
yet.
space, not lining up in this space,
Hey,
it is
I
not
ain't
an
even got
insult.
to that part yet. You wearing your little moo-moo and your little ice cream eating self. Dude, just be who you
Are you attracted to
be
me?
who you are.
Are you attracted to
I
me?
ain't saying
You
I ain't got
talk about
no
me.
clothes.
I ain't
Same
got not
clothes as
one
last
jelly
night.
bone in
Hey,
my body.
You watch me
Not
a lot.
one.
Same
You
clothes
know
as
what I
last
wear.
night.
You know what I say. Huh?
I said you wearing the same clothes last night, man. What the fuck, bro?
You know what I was wearing last night?
You a
Go look at
dusty
the
then?
video. Go look in the video. I'm wearing the same
You're a
sweatshirt.
dusty, huh?
I'm wearing the same
You're
sweatshirt.
dusty.
Do you see how you guys know exactly what I'm wearing? All that
Man,
shit.
you're a dusty. The same fucking shit over your fucking dreads. You know what I mean? You didn't even wash your dreads, man. Fuck out of here.
because I'm wearing the same shirt and the same headband.
See, K9. K9, when you said,
No, I hit-
look, they said his name 3 times, he showed up.
What?
Now, you know,
I
that's
hit-
some
I
little
hit the ball,
bitch
yeah, I
ass
hit the ball.
niggas. That's some little bitch ass niggas
That's how I
running
got
around.
over here.
They say some, I still mean it.
Huh?
You ain't running from shit.
Listen,
You're
let's
still a
admit it.
weirdo.
The
And I'll say
reality
it to your
is, the
face.
reality is,
And
the
I'll say it
reality
to your
is-
face. You're a weirdo.
because you want to see how you're trying to bait me into meeting up with you. Because
Trying to bait me.
Yes, I'll say it to your
tap
face.
dancing.
That's
you
trying
tap
to bait
dancing
me to meet
social.
up with you.
You tap dancing.
Listen,
Just be who you are. Quit tap dancing.
listen. I've never hidden who I am. You know why you call me a weirdo? Because I'm exactly who I am.
what Tony
You guys,
said.
listen.
Look what
Y'all
Tony
got a crush on
said.
social.
Social with
Y'all
guys
y'all got a
again.
crush. Y'all got a crush on social, bro.
Oh no. Hey, you go on about your business, homie. You go on about your business.
Listen, y'all weirdos. And to be a weirdo in this space, consider a weirdo in this space.
Yeah,
it
you're a
is not an
weirdo.
insult. It is a.
Yeah, you're a weirdo. You're a
It is
weirdo in this
honestly the
space. I don't
highest
even
form
see
of
why they
entitlement.
even put
Which
you
way, right
on
here?
here.
Wait.
I don't even see why they put you on there. Oh,
Social.
last time I see you dance, last time I see you dance like that, somebody came with a cane
Last
on
time you
your
see me
ass.
dance. Last time you see me
Yeah,
dance.
somebody
So you
came
watch.
with
So
a
you watching me
somebody
dance.
came with a cane
So
on your ass.
you're men. You watching me dance. Do you see how gay all this shit sounds?
hey,
Fuck.
Hey,
somebody
social.
somebody came with a
Social.
cane and put it on your ass.
Social.
Sorry. What's up?
Tell me what was the live about last night? I never got a chance to know.
It was just a random live. You know how I do my lives. I just IRL regular. Whatever happens
Yeah, but
happens.
what made it crazy though? I didn't
Oh
get a chance.
no, there was this like white dude hitting one of my friends. This was wild.
Oh, okay.
That shit white, and then that nigga was like, that shit was weird. That shit was weird as fuck. I started laughing because I couldn't stop laughing.
Yeah, I mean, and I mean, like the white dude was hugging up on his male friend. You know what I mean? And his male friend wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like some of this shit is just crazy, bro. It's crazy to even talk about. But I mean, social has told us that he has gay friends in the past, right?
I do have gay friends.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with that? What do you mean? What? You guys are so
I would say
sexuality.
I would say over 95% of heterosexual males do not have homosexual friends.
Okay, we got it, brother. No, what'd you say? Over
He
what?
lost right there. He lost.
No, I'm not lost. Because if you're so hyper focused on a man's sexuality, it's because
I said you lost the 8 ball. The cue ball went in when you made your shot, dummy. That's what I was talking about.
Nigga, I've been I'll just shoot the balls, bro. You stupid as hell. Again, you don't even know what's going on. You're just so hyper focused.
Hey, you blame that on who ran over the social. Social, they're talking about your social.
Yo, so who's this? Who's this guy talking, yo? What's his name?
It's none of your it's none of your business, weirdo. None of your business.
I'm just trying to get to know my biggest fans. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you just go on and live your life. Go on and live your life. Hey, you know so much about what somebody's saying. Here you are. You know, you didn't have to come over here. You know so much about what somebody's saying. What you doing over here?
You was talking about me.
You go on.
You're talking about me.
Keep playing your
bro,
game.
I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. It's never gonna happen.
It don't matter.
He said he kissed Social's friend.
Yo, just play the video. Just play the video. That shit was fucked up. Just play it. Yo, it's the last whatever the time stamp. That shit was wild. That shit was wild. But feel free to play the video. You have my permission, K9.
What was it? Last night live?
Yeah, the last night live. Yeah, it was around.
You make sure you put fair use on it anyway.
Nigga, I'm not like these clowns, yo. Shut the fuck up. Make sure you put fair use on it anyway. Only person that's about his word, and some of them is social in this fucking space that really stands on fucking business. All y'all niggas just talk. All y'all niggas always got something to say about somebody.
I mean, what business are you standing on, social?
I'm standing.
You haven't came out of the closet yet, so you're not standing on business.
Yo, Super Trooper, I would never fight you, nigga. But I'm a hire the alien, you fucking predator.
Leave me alone, nigga.
All right, where's it at? 4 hours.
Super Trooper knows. Super Trooper knows.
What time?
Super Trooper knows.
I'm looking now.
What? Yeah.
Where was it at? At what part of
421? But I really don't want to watch that shit again, bro. It's not
exactly the timestamp.
because I was live. I went live last night and somebody pointed it out to me. The exact everything.
Oh man!
They were at the diner and some old white dude came up and started hugging and kissing on his friend. You know what I mean?
Oh shit!
That shit was gay as shit, bro. That shit was wild.
Yeah,
I seen it.
But I if you check my live, I even said, you know, social seemed innocent at that point, but he got these kind of birds of a feather. Is
Yeah.
what the comments were saying. You know what I'm saying?
And he's like
So
all on his hand. He's like really touching them, dude.
No. What I said about the flight, Chestnut. I said, look, if they send it in, I'll book that flight to go see Future. I'm not gonna waste more money just to go see that nigga. I'm not gonna go fight Future. I'm just gonna see what he's about face to face. Future's a slow dude, a slow bird. I can't really do shit to him. But I'm gonna have to talk to him.
Wait, what happened now? You said what? Let me come back in here. You said what now?
I was gonna go to DR and see Future because Future playing with my money.
Oh, because he told you on the back burner?
Bro, this nigga, hold up. Shit, hold up. Hold on, it's on my car. No, but no, he over there like, I mean, I'm cool, like, I understand nigga is broke, but like the fact that you paying other people back and I'm getting nothing, that's kind of disrespectful. Am I wrong in that?
Wait, who did he owe first?
Me.
Oh, and he put you. That's what I say. He put you on the back burner.
Yeah, that shit crazy. Like, even if you do like alternating payments, I pay this guy, but the fact that you over there, hustling, trying to get loans to pay back this nigga, and over there you playing crazy with my name, like that's, and then trying to get this nigga wild with it. I just don't.
So I said say you wouldn't loan him money again.
Well, I haven't loaned him money in a minute. He'll be this money for a minute. I'm not like giving him this space money, bro. This space is a bunch of weirdos that you don't know what kind of cases they be having now. You know what I mean? Everybody trying to associate the fact that because I was a supporter, because by people's arguments, then nobody can support YouTubers. Let's be real about it. That's what you're saying. Because anybody you support, any activity that they might be part of that you don't know nothing of. You know what I mean? Like let's say tomorrow we find out that Super Trooper was really in Thailand getting ran down by trannies. Any nigga that sent Super Trooper money are they guilty of that?
All right, they got some. I'm only reading the comments. This ain't for me. Chestnut13 said, "Did you book a flight yet, Social?"
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I did give him a timeline. I gave him a timeline. My thing is, I think it's gonna be there. I said, look, a reasonable time, which can be argued. And then I said, when he get back to the States, but I thought that nigga was still gonna be there, or he not have a fucking job. So, but the fact again, it's not about the money, bro. I'm be real, Charles. It's not about the money. I want my money, but it's not really about the money. It's the respect, because fundamentally, we can have jokes and shit like that, though. But respect, if the respect is not there, then we're gonna have to talk a whole different conversation. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie to Social, man. I be making so many jokes about you, bro. But I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's just so easy to. It's just you because you always doing some comical shit that you giving me material. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Like
mind
when you
making jokes.
like when you hop on NYC's channel or panel and act like a jealous ex. Like that shit is comical. That shit is comical, bro.
This nigga said like a jealous ex.
He owe one person that I know of around 5 G's. Do he owe you a significant amount, or is it like
1,000? And technically, he owes more because there was a bet, but that was just a bet about how he was gonna have a pretty girlfriend, at least an 8 and above, and be living in the suite with her and shit like that, and she was gonna be a pay girl. And he had till December this year to do it, and we got like 3 more days. So I think that was like don't quote me on the numbers. I gotta go back on that. That's like either $200 or $300 bet.
But you just want that 1,000 back.
I want that 1,000. Yeah, that shit. That extra bet. I'll come for that, but not really worried about that. But that $1,000 bet, that's what I'm worried about. Because
did y'all make an agreement for a payment date or no? Because I don't think you've ever talked about that.
Yeah, he said he's gonna pay me like around February. I'm like, bro.
All right, so if there's an agreement for
I'm not agreeing to
February,
that shit because you paid everybody else at. You paid everybody else up. You paid these mangoes. Nigga, if you even if it was sending me like $20 here, $20 there, show me some type of effort. But the fact that
why don't you negotiate to get paid earlier?
Nigga, there's no negotiate, nigga.
To get paid earlier, like if that's what you want to get paid right away.
It's not about
then negotiate to get paid earlier. But you have an agreement for the payment date to be February.
I did not have an agreement. I didn't agree to that. He said that.
What do you mean? And did you agree to it, or did you
No,
say no? Pay me now.
I did not agree to it.
Then why do you mention February? I don't understand. I'm
No,
confused.
I'm saying that's what he said.
Well,
trying to
then
give you
why
the
did you
way
tell him no? Pay me now.
Well, I
Pay
mean,
me
I
right
can
as
say
soon as possible,
I
ASAP.
can say that, but that nigga don't be having no money. But the fact that he's paying other niggas back, that's what my issue is. That you know what I mean?
I
So
mean, social. Like
listen.
if you give him
Listen. This
the incentive to get you paid, he'll
This
get
conversation
you
can only
paid.
be this conversation can only be had face to face because this nigga keep fucking kicking me off the panels and shit, and that is something
Also,
disrespectful. What's up?
Pigs and Travel says I'm a clean it up a little. He said basically going out because you let Future disrespect you. Now you saying you wouldn't smack him. See, I think
No,
the difference is why I'm going to read that to reference this. I think the
sorry,
reason why he paying other dudes and he
it's because
not
he's scared of other dudes.
because he don't
and
think that.
and that's why I have the issue with because again I'm a easy person to work with. I get it, man. Like I get shit like
Because like
but
if
when
you,
you,
I'm
but
not telling you to do nothing, but if you go out and say, "Yeah, man, I would never do nothing to a nigga," he like, "All right, he's definitely
no. What I'm saying, I really wouldn't want to do nothing.
the
Listen,
dude
I'm
talking like
listen. Look. I'm saying I really wouldn't want to do nothing to a nigga, bro. Like I don't really got no hatred for Future, man. I just think Future is slow and stupid and just he be gassed up sometimes. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
I see Future as I don't really.
So
I don't really.
social. Can I ask you?
Wait.
Can I ask you?
Hold on.
Are you upset that he paid CC one of the payments? Does that kind of upset you a little bit?
Not even
You were
not even one
hoping
of the
that he
payments
would
though.
not
Not even one of the payments.
pay CC.
The fact that he's out here paying niggas that I know he's like spending money on box and shit like that. So
But
nigga,
you
you
know he's
should
gonna pay CC because CC's not being like he's not being chill like you.
exactly.
And
That's one of my issues. Niggas think because you're a nice dude, they take that kindness for weakness, and I don't fuck with that. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm a person, bro. I'm not trying to be a rah. But I'm not like that, bro. But I'm a nigga that.
Yeah. I mean, look, man. If somebody owes you money,
Alright.
you got to get your money, right?
Yeah,
You know
but
what I'm
it's
saying?
not just- alright.
It applies to companies also, like
No, but let me
companies
explain something to you. Let me explain
that
something to
don't
you.
go after debtors.
Let me explain something to you.
Like
Let me explain something to you. Let me say
niggas gonna
something
be
to you.
like, fuck them.
Here's where the fundamental problem lies, right?
Yeah.
I don't have that warm. If I go there, I go there. You know what I'm saying? So there's no I can be warm and shit like that. It's like you can't kill the debt holder because if you fuck them up, then how they gonna pay you back kind of a situation. You see what I'm saying? So for me, it's like I don't have that. Because once I go there, I'm gonna say fuck that $1,000, and I'm gonna really go there. So I don't have that half, medium, turn it up the notches. No. Once I crash out, I crash out. Like so, I can't half-ass it, bro.
So now if he told you he's gonna pay you
Nigga,
February
I'm gonna be
and
real
you
with you.
were
I'll be real with you. I got Haitians
you
already.
agreed to
Nigga,
it.
I got Zoes already hitting me up, telling me this. Let's give me the word.
Yeah,
Put a
that's
couple
cool.
dollars in their pockets, and they gonna go over there and handle that nigga for me. I promise you, that's on my word and everything.
Man.
Like I'm not on that
Well,
type.
I
I'm
mean,
not on that type time.
it doesn't need to go there.
That's what I
It
mean.
doesn't.
If I go there with somebody, I go there. Like if I go there, I go there.
Yeah.
It's about the respect. I don't give a fuck about the money. I know the nigga broke and shit like that, but it's about the respect playing with me and shit like that. Like we can't do that, bro. Like you can't do that when you owe somebody $1,000 and acting
But
like they're a bitch
you know,
because they being nice about it.
any third party person or somebody on the outside of the situation looking in.
Exactly.
I ask you a question.
I'm about to
ask you a question.
Bro, look, 2026, bro. I don't even want to be dealing with shit like this. So no more loans to niggas. I don't give a fuck what you need and shit like that. Though.
That's good.
I'm about to buy. I'm currently going to be probably in talk with somebody who's going to want to buy the debt from me.
Is the Bank of Social Loaner officially closed?
Unless you're dying, because I gotta go to heart. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I need a $10,000 loan, brother. Please.
Nah, nigga, you could get $1 out of me. Fuck you, nigga. Fucking better the nigga gonna go next planet and shit.
Hey,
I'm gonna pay you back.
I forgot how long can you be live for before it stops recording?
12 hours.
All right, so we got a little longer.
Yeah,
11:55 actually.
Okay. All right, so we got to get the good shit out because we only got about 40 minutes left. All right, so okay, they said damn 11 hours we streaming. Absolutely, man. Salute. What is that? Real one. All right, it says Future does not fear social a bit. That's why he treats you like that. He said other words, but I just cleaned it up a little bit.
Right. No, I mean he's wrong. I mean, listen, look, but I don't like to mince words. We gonna keep it a bean, keep it a buck. That's exactly why Future is feeling the way he's feeling, is because he think I'm just somebody. I'm a sweet dude, and that's a problem when niggas don't realize it. It's the quiet, nice niggas you gotta worry about. Those loud niggas ain't really about shit like that. It's the quiet niggas that really don't want to. I don't want violence. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really want. I don't want violence. But if I gotta speak that language, then we're gonna speak that language. You know what I'm saying?
I
All
would
them
say
gay
from here on out, man, I wouldn't be loaning out no more
No,
bread.
I'm done with that shit, bro. I'm done with that shit. Nigga. Like, what's the benefit? I get my money back? Like, what the fuck about this shit? I can make more money fucking investing in shit. But it's because niggas be fucked up, and and again, and I know what it's like. Again, I tell y'all, I know what it's like not to have somebody you can depend on and shit like that when you really fucked up. But these niggas be fucked up over box and shit like that. So I'm off that shit, bro. Like, really off that shit, man. I got my own content to focus on. I got some fire shit I'm planning. I got Cuba coming up, El Salvador, I got Guatemala, I got Japan, I got Italy, I got Germany, I got Bosnia, I'm probably gonna hit up Russia. I got so much shit. I got Mozambique. I got a lot of shit I wanna hit, bro. Like all my focus gonna go on me. Fuck niggas, they can.
Yeah, congratulations on your channel though, Social, man. You've been doing
Yeah,
your thing.
yeah, yeah. You're doing good. You're doing good for real, bro. I better told you from the very beginning. Good, crystal clear content. The only thing is, you just
I'm just what
somebody else say it.
I'm trying to link up with Social so I can step my content. I'm like, I need him to help me get my shit crystal clear. Give me some jewels in game, man.
Yeah, my thing is, man, I'm really the space needed something watchable. You know what I'm saying? Like, I understand right now we want to be working on actually bringing content, but I'm not. But again, a lot of y'all looking for crash out content. I'm not looking out for crash out content. A lot of people be like, "Oh, this section is boring." When you're doing the problem with doing an IRL streaming, right, is you see everything. So like, if I decide to go from one club and drive to another club, it's 30 minutes away. That boring airtime, you still see that shit. It's like intermission. It's not like these videos where you cut up and all the fun parts, all the girls that you talk to. Because again, it's kind of shitty too. Because let's say you go talk to a girl and she curves you, which I got curved a couple of times, but they curving me. Not all, but most of them are curving me because it's on camera.
A lot of times you're curving them. Yes,
but it's on camera. Like, these bitches, you don't understand though. Bitches like they call me they say, yo, that nigga with the camera is the feds, because people getting caught up on the videos and shit. They're with people they're not supposed to. And so like the one
how many women did you talk to in Dominican Republic? I forget.
And not on camera, nigga. Nigga, I'm not but bro, like I'm not. You gotta understand though too. I'm not a fucking natural mongoler like y'all. I'm not a mongoler. If I talk to women, I'm talking to regular women. So when y'all niggas will try to talk to women,
look.
Hey, Social, don't feel bad. I got curved
Can I
too,
see y'all go talk to regular women?
Yeah, we all got curved. We all got curves in life everywhere.
Huh?
No, you know what
what I'm saying though, there's a different there's a different grading scale. You can't be a Sosua and grade it the same way when you go to women with actual fucking options. Yeah,
so then you was in Santo Domingo last.
Yeah, that's still fucking regular women and shit over there.
What happened over there?
I was chilling, bro. I was just chilling.
Social, why do you think Future's gonna be honorable? But the repayment in CC was going to be honorable in a fight. Have you learned your lesson?
I've definitely learned. Listen, you're quite right. But again, when you're some way, sometimes you forget that that's not how the world is, right? I operate in certain parameters in certain ways, but sometimes and that's completely my fault, my stupidity. I take full responsibility for that. Because I'm telling y'all, when I saw that nigga with the stick and shit like that, I'm like, yo, this nigga's fucking a bitch. Like, you lose the, I don't know, the drive. You know what I'm saying? Like, you look at this nigga, like, this nigga really scared. Like this is really a bitch.
Down, because I never. All right, this is my first time talking to you since that happened.
All right.
How did he sneak up on you with a stick?
All right.
You didn't see him with a stick.
No. Let me say. I'm gonna say exactly what happened. Because again, 2026. I'm not really talking about this shit no more. But this is your channel, okay? Now I'll do the honor and give you the little answer your questions, all right? Because I'm really like off that shit. I'm gonna be real. I'm off that shit. So here's what happened. All this extra shit niggas say I might have had a weapon and shit like that. I went down there. The moment, and again, anybody when it comes to me, I'll tell you exactly how it is, and I have receipts for this shit. The moment I found out that nigga was in fucking DR, I booked my flight. I didn't. That shit was booked days like I think like well, don't quote me on the days, like maybe like 3-4 days before. Like with the moment I forgot what it was. It's like somewhere he said he was in Santo Domingo and shit like that, and he showed that little video. That day when he showed that video, I'm like, all right, bet that nigga did, because that's what I said. I said that before. I said, look, the moment you fucking down there, I'm booking the flight. I'm coming down there, and I'm a man of my word. So I booked that flight. Boom, boom, boom. I talked to some people in the back end about it because I didn't want that shit on my channel. I'll be real with you. I was gonna have them stream the shit on their channels. People say I'm down there for clout, nigga. I'm not trying to. What kind of clout is that, nigga? Fucking a grown ass man going down there to fight another.
The question with that is why even put it on a stream? If that was the case,
because niggas are frauds, nigga. Niggas will lie. Niggas will say shit didn't happen how it happened. You know what I'm saying? This is the whole reason why I was going to stream it.
I think after the fact,
Nigga,
at one point, you was like, "Well, that was great content." This was after you was in the restaurant.
Bro,
Everything
what
took
you talking
place
about?
already.
I mean, content is content, but that's like my problem is this nigga's a fucking lie. This nigga get up my backpack now, still saying he was doing some gripping shit. You understand? You can't go out. I know this nigga's a fucking liar, so I'm like, nigga, we both in the fucking space. If you talking all that shit, let's go hand in hand, win or lose. I told everybody, I don't know if I was gonna win or lose. I said the only thing I know I was gonna do there, I'm coming to fight you, nigga. I'm not scared to fight somebody, for real. Just because I might lose. That's not. Go ahead.
Right now,
sorry.
I'm looking to apply for a loan at the Bank of Social. So
there's nothing you can do to get a loan from Social. Nothing. Y'all niggas are. that shit is. Y'all, nigga, fuck out of here. Everybody fuck out of here. But what I'm saying,
Social. Can I open a Klarna account under your name? All I need is your identification and social security number. Hey, you must have lost service.
Hello?
All right, Social. I need.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. I need a $5,000 loan. I give you $500 a month for 6 months.
I don't give a fuck. No, there's no loans. What the fuck, $5,000 for what? Nigga, I can put that money in any fucking thing and grow that shit. I put that shit on one of my fucking Charles Schwab account or that shit, whatever I want to put it. No, for what? Like, nigga, when I was helping niggas out the kindness of my heart, I was helping niggas. That's
a 20% APR right there, man.
Nigga, I fucking take that and flip it and fucking make more than that. The fuck?
All right, so what happened though? So how did he sneak up on you though? That's what I'm wondering.
So to finish the story. So I went down there, boom, boom, boom. Then people saying that nigga. So I said, oh, Social saw I was already on my way to the zoo. I'm like, nigga, I've been on my way. I booked my flight. And the only thing I would agree with is when he said, yo, you went to the main area where all the police was. I wasn't even thinking about that because I didn't give a fuck about no cops. I was there because if I'm coming to fight you in your city, I'm going to the main area everybody knows who's at. You know what I'm saying? That I'm really here. Like, it's the same thing I do. Like, you let niggas know you really here because if I go against a fucking building, I could be anywhere. You know what I'm saying? But I'm letting you know, you see that church? You see that monument? I'm really fucking here. So that's why I went there. You know what I'm saying? It was open space. I went there. We could have fucking, you be like, yo, Social, you there? Cool. Let's set up cool, whatever. So I'm like, all right, bet. That nigga talk about something. He was way over there. It is what it is. So I'm going about my day. I'm saying, you want to set it up? We can set it up. I end up staying extra days because this nigga was trying to talk, I'm going to come tomorrow and shit like that. I'm like, bet. Nigga, I'm not scared of you. So all that shit, boom, boom, boom. I'm doing a live video. I'm doing, y'all niggas saw that shit. I was on live all fucking day. I'm doing a live video. I'm at the mall. I'm walking. I put an address somewhere. The little car drone dropped me off somewhere. I'm like, fuck, dropped me off at the wrong spot. Hold up. Sorry, I just passed a little street cleaner. So he dropped me off at the wrong spot. So I'm walking around, whatever. I'm still on the camera. Then I saw the little bike place. I'm like, all right, that shit looks cool. Let me go in there, look at all my content shit. And that's how I travel. I find cool shit. I just go there. I just happen to have the camera. So I'm like, all right, boom. Then I'm seeing the chat. People say, tell Social not to leave. CC saying, tell Social not to leave. I'm like, bet, nigga, I'm right here. Come get it how you want to get it. So then he's like, go outside. So I step outside, put the camera up, and I step outside. And this nigga, this nigga, oh, he might have had a weapon. Nigga, you see me all day. You see me on camera, nothing but my hands. So I'm watching. Again, I don't even know what CC looks like. I know he had a dreadlock, black nigga with dreadlocks, whatever. I have a little bit of idea, but so I'm watching. That nigga said he had a car, so every car that's driving by, I'm looking at the cars and whatever, boom, 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 boom. And I would see people walk, and it's dark in the area. So I'll see people walk up, and I'm ready to square up, boom, boom, boom. And after a while, you stand there for like, what? I was there for like 30 minutes, whatever. So after a while, you're like, this nigga really ain't coming. So you kind of ease off. You know what I'm saying? Like when you know what I'm talking about? Like when you watch, you kind of ease off because niggas be. That's why I put a timer because niggas be talking shit. So that nigga didn't even want to be there. That nigga came there because he knew he had to come. So I'm watching this shit, boom, 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 and I'm seeing people walk. And I saw a nigga and all because again later after he actually finally pulled up, I recognized it. I saw if you're looking down the path because it's a dark shit. You see like I saw a nigga going back and forth, like 3 times, that's 3 or 4 times, whatever. I saw a nigga going back and forth, and again I just thought it was a regular, regular Dominican. So then I saw that nigga, the same nigga, walking, and he would like, how like let's say there's like a building, but it's like pillars to the building. You know what I'm talking about?
Right.
Yeah. And that nigga weaving between the pillars. And I'm just like he came through, he weaved between one and weaved. And I'm just like, that's probably just a regular Dominican, whatever. I'm not really saying that. So the moment he got close enough, it all registered. I see this nigga holding a long ass thing. So I'm thinking to myself, that could be a machete. Like, oh shit, that nigga really sent out. Because people are like, oh, he gonna send the Haitians after you, shit like that. Something could be a bitch. So I'm thinking, shit, I'm like, I'm like, oh, that could be a machete, and I can't really defend myself in a machete. You know what I'm saying? So, because Haitians come with machetes, that's what they fucking do. So I thought it was a fucking like getting your mind looks real quick. I'm like, oh shit, that could be a machete. And the moment I saw it, recognized it was a stick. That nigga hit my camera, then came and swing at me, and I blocked with my hand, and we started scuffling. And so the reason why everything goes away is because you got to understand, I have the live streaming backpack. My camera is connected to the backpack, and then my audio is connected to the camera wirelessly with the DJI, the DJI mic. So once the cable gets disconnected, everything is disconnected. You feel me?
Right.
So once that shit, done and shit like that, I'm fighting this nigga, boom, boom, boom. We just rolling on the ground and shit like that. Punched that nigga in the face. He said, oh, I ate that shit. And then the guy that was working there, he tried to get the stick from him and shit like that. And I think he did at one point, whatever. I tried to the nigga pick up the stick. It was just like, I ain't gonna lie to you. Soon as I saw that nigga bought a weapon, bro, I'm like, this nigga, because again, if a nigga talk tough, you talk gangster. I'm not the gangster. Like, I'm not the fucking gangster. I tell a nigga, I am the sweetest motherfucker, but I'm not scared to fight you. There's a difference. That's because I'm a nice dude. Doesn't mean I. So when that nigga bought his,
he said at some point you got the stick away from him.
Yeah, like, again, I'm pretty sure I did. Like, I'm pretty sure, when a fight's happening, shit's happening and shit like that. I'm pretty sure that happened. I don't fucking know. It was just, bro. I'm not being real with you. When I saw that nigga bought a weapon, bro, my heart wasn't in it because there's a difference between calling somebody a bitch. I might call you a bitch, K9, but I'm calling you a bitch out of disrespect. Not that I really believe you a bitch, because I really don't fucking know. You know what I mean? But when I see you come to a fight, a nigga like me, social, you see me on this shit. You had the opportunity to scope shit out. You got me on camera, and you gonna bring a fucking weapon like a bitch. Then he tried to talk about I bring a weapon because I only wanted to beat him a little bit with the stick. I'm like, bro, niggas know you bought a stick to fight backpack Val. Then you talk about something, they call me Donatello. That's a nigga that's known to bring a weapon that really don't be doing hand-to-hand combat. That's just a big nigga.
I think
niggas be riding with that shit, think that shit is cool. That shit is not fucking cool. That's just a bitch. Like, that's a fundamental bitch. So when I saw that shit, bro, I lose all the respect because when I'm fighting, I'm trying to fight a man that you're a bitch to me. I can't. There's no honor in that. You know what I'm saying?
Social. I think the correct.
Like, man,
the correct term.
That was a bitch move. That was a bitch move.
That's what I mean. It fucks you up mentally because it's like when you talk all that rah-rah shit, your voice loud shit, that you gangster and shit, all that shit, and then you really a real life bitch. I just, because I'm looking at myself like, social, you pay for all this, you pay for your own flight, all your shit, came out here to fight a bitch. Like I felt disrespected for a nigga trying like not giving me a fair one. Like you, like I just felt I'm just like this nigga.
I think
like, that's why I said I don't give a fuck what you
the way
say.
he viewed it.
I don't give a fuck what kind of narrative you try to sell because
the
that's
way
what
he
bitches
viewed
do.
it.
They sell narratives.
Yo, can Social hear me?
Try to
Can
look
y'all hear
tough.
me?
They try to do this.
Yeah.
If anybody, I've been in this business. I've been in this space for like 5 years, nigga. I'm not the nigga with all these fucking rumors, all this shit, all this bitch shit this nigga does. But yeah, somehow niggas let him rock. Because at the end of the day, it's the same. It's the at the end of the day, because a lot of these niggas be the same way like CC, but they don't really want to be voiceless like that. Because if you see the shit that fucking Floyd does and shit like that, a lot of niggas. I saw what did fucking Jay Rello says. Oh, that nigga shouldn't snitch because that's kids, nigga. That's a whole different thing.
I don't think Social can hear anybody.
That's a whole different thing.
He just talking.
The fact that the nigga will even fix his mouth to even say that, tell you what kind of type time he on. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah. Social. I think he considered the whole thing as a little bit of straightening. I think that was a term that he used. It was just a little bit of straightening. Social. You know what I mean?
You feel me? So when I see niggas rocking a certain way, bro, I can't. That shit irks me, but I lose all respect for niggas like that, bro. Especially for a nigga trying to fight like me. This nigga said, "Oh, I'm gonna go out there." He was been out there fucking with Future. This nigga, bro, all the shit, bro. He said, "Oh, nigga said like 14."
I got another question. Social.
Yeah.
You couldn't overpower the nigga when you was on the ground because CC.
Yeah, he can't swing a stick on the ground. That's a fact.
Like, how come you couldn't you wasn't able to overpower him once y'all was on the ground? Cause he's kind of like skinny, bro. He's not that.
He's kind of like tall. He's taller than me and shit like that. But bro, I'm gonna tell you right now. When I was fighting that nigga, when I promise you, when I was fighting that nigga, when that nigga bought the stick, bro, it fucked my head up, bro, because it's like, because you like I was looking at that nigga. You look at that nigga's face, bro. That nigga didn't want to be there. That nigga had to be there because you could never live that shit down, bro. Like I'm telling you, that's why a nigga bought a weapon because he had to be there. That nigga did not want to fucking take the chance of fucking losing to fucking Social Loner. Didn't want to take a chance because that nigga be saying all the shit. Oh, Social Loner a bitch. Social Loner won't pull up because y'all remember he was saying that shit. Y'all see how my hand DR and Social Loner still not here. Like niggas like that who's all about that bullshit don't like to be tested, bro. So what I'm telling you, nigga, we was like wrestling on the ground and that nigga was like, oh, look at Social Loner's back. His back is dirty, nigga. I'm the only one that cammed up. You see what I'm saying though? Like, I'm the only one that came on camera. I'm the only one that was on camera, nigga. How the fuck you have an argument about how so-and-so looked, but I'm the only nigga that came on camera?
So how did you guys? So y'all was rolling around on the ground, all that stuff. How did the fight end up breaking up?
I just say I'm be real with you. I really don't remember. I think we was going at it, shit like that. That nigga, I put like shit, shit kind of like winded and shit like that. You lose your energy and shit like that. And I didn't want to.
Were there other people involved?
I lost all respect. So like, and that nigga just just party. You know what I'm saying? That nigga had his stick in his hand. And he walked away, and I'm just looking at this nigga like this nigga really bitch, bro. Like it's just like. Did people break you up? That's what you do to a bitch. You can't do nothing to a bitch. That's what a bitch nigga is because, like, let's say me, like, there's a fundamental thing between men, right? If we have a disagreement, we get that fair one. We can shake hands and be like, all right, nigga, that's what it is. You know what I'm saying? And there's a level of respect that you have for your opponent or shit like that. This nigga doesn't operate on no fucking decency. You see what I'm saying? So I can't fight you because I will never win.
It's a fight.
There's no
it's a
winning.
fight.
Even if
what
I
the fuck
fuck
is
you
decency
up, you're still
in
gonna
fighting?
make up a story. You're still gonna talk shit. So my energy, I can't like again, I can't exert.
I don't think you can hear me. But it's
no
fight.
winning.
Come back in, Super. He might can hear you.
But you understand? But you understand what I'm saying though? Like there's a fundamental. A lot of niggas meet for the first time. We go beef. You fight. Some niggas be your best friend because niggas fight. That's what fucking happens sometimes. Niggas fight. Niggas have disagreement because between men we have to have respect because there's a level of disagreement that only fisticuffs can happen, but there's still respect there. You know what I'm saying? Like this nigga has no decency. So once I saw that shit with that fucking stick and shit like that, and bro, like there's no winning. There's no. When I was in group homes, I told you I grew up in group homes, right? There was this nigga Tyson, this nigga named Tyson. This nigga, when I first got to group homes, I'm all about my education because I knew that was my only saving grace to really make something of my life. Let's be real about it, you know what I'm saying? So I was really about my schooling and shit like that. So niggas, cause when you quiet, when you're not really about that rah shit, niggas think you a bitch. Let's be real about it, right? So this nigga, when this nigga finally, you know, we start having niggas, we used to fight like every fucking day. So once we was fighting like, yo, I'm on a live right now, broski. What's good? Yeah, I'm on a live right now though. I'm on live right now. I'll holler at you. Yeah, so what I'm saying is once you see niggas don't have that, like I used to fight this nigga every day and he still talk shit, he'll still do that. Because some niggas, maybe that nigga wants a nigga to put hands on him. I don't know, maybe he enjoys that shit. So you it's like what they say, if you wrestle a pig, they can't tell who's the pig and who's the person, and the pig loves it. And that's kind of this nigga a bitch, bro. Like
so I mean, yo, Social, looking back at that situation, do you feel like it was worth it to take that trip and
do I feel like it was worth it?
Yeah.
I'm be real with you, bro. Looking back at it, bro, that shit was fucking stupid, bro. Because I keep having this idea that there's some form of morality and rules to this shit. You know what I'm saying? We joke around, we fuck around and shit like that. There's certain rules that exist without speaking on it. You know what I'm saying? A nigga want to talk all that shit. I tell you, I'm gonna pull it up. I pulled up. Niggas talk about that's immature. All these niggas always talk about pulling up. All these niggas talking about fighting niggas. All these niggas talk. Where that shit happens? Where that shit happens? And all these niggas supposed to be tough. All these niggas supposed to check niggas. None of these niggas really about nothing, bro. And that's kind of weird for the bitchiest nigga in this fucking space, the sweetest nigga in this space, to be the only one really about that action. What that say about you? Yeah. I'm being real about it. Like, let's be real about it. And that's what I mean. Niggas think it's sweet. Like, nigga, like when it comes to respect,
I mean, can you say for an exact what was the tipping point? What was the point where you was like, I gotta see this motherfucker now?
This nigga.
What was the reason?
So this shit, you know, like me and CC been in a panel, shit like that. We talking shit for like years. This going on like 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? So, but I always see that nigga always trying to check niggas. Like, oh, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pay for your flight. I'm gonna pay for this. Come here. Niggas talk all that shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's why I offered him the same fucking deals he was offering other people. Cause he would tell, but he would do that shit with old heads, like old niggas, like a nigga like Vegas be like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
was there that day. You were telling him you'd fly him out to Philly and shit.
I'll fly him out to Philly because this nigga has. I hate excuses. You talk that shit. So see me in the film. But I told him, look, I'll rent out a fucking boxing gym. We can put the gloves on, go hand in hand, make it a fucking
so
whatever.
This was something that built up over years of back and forth.
This shit is years, but then I also.
What happened to you, man?
I think he lost service for a little bit.
He coming back.
Who is THT?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, never hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead, Social.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is, this nigga really a bitch. Like, so when I see him doing offering like punking niggas, trying to do all this shit, yada yada, loud ass mic and shit like that, I'm like, nigga, somebody gotta check this nigga, bro. I had to be whatever that nigga say. I gotta be the destroyer of his alchemy or whatever. And that nigga always try to keep coming at me. Social was this, social was that, Nigga, you can check my fucking history. Like, everything we do is on these fucking lives, bro. I'm consistent. Niggas can call me weird. But if I tell a nigga to go fucking pour milk over his head, I offered you the money to do that shit because I think it's fucking stupid, and I do it for my own fucking amusement because that shit's funny to me. Then nigga, if you do it, you do it. Niggas talk about all this. Like, I promise you on everything, and I put that on everything, yo. All this gay shit.
I think the one of the mistakes you made, and you've talked about it several times, talking about honor and stuff like that. Like, there's no honor in a street fight, brother. You know what I'm saying? Unless you got someone there with you on your side that's gonna keep the honor. You understand?
No, but what I'm saying though, nigga, like I tell people right now, I'm social loner, nigga. I'm by myself, nigga. Like, I see you one-on-one by myself, nigga. I ain't gotta worry about it stepping up for me.
You know, and then looking back, Social, you're lucky that it wasn't worse than what it was. You know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
Because you put yourself in harm's position like that. You got to think to yourself, bro.
Listen.
It's not about being scared. It's not about being scared.
What I'm saying is, niggas need to understand something like that, right? There's an insanity to people who seem sane. And when I'm really gonna fuck you up, bro, I will fuck you up. I don't give a fuck if you kill me. Like, I promise you this. It sounds weird, I'm not scared of fucking death. I'm not scared of that shit. I will fuck you up over the slightest thing, and when it's important to me. You don't understand about. I don't give a fuck about none of the other shit. I know it sounds insanity, but it is.
Hold on. Strategy wise,
who is THT though? Hold on, real quick. THT.
There's THT, the honest truth, but you check his logo, make sure it's not somebody just
That's what I'm trying
pretending
to
to be.
find out because I got my
Yeah.
Burner account.
Tell him to came up. Tell him to came up.
Burner account. I understand.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. What's up?
All right. It's me, y'all. I'm not like anybody famous or anything, but it's the legitimate, the honest truth. I make content on black socio-political type of issues. Piss a lot of people off, to be honest, but it's to help my people. But I just had a few messages in relation to the entire passport thing going on, and a little glimpse into the future of what's going to be happening when y'all are ready.
Oh, okay.
Can I ask how old you are, please?
Yeah, I'm 34, bro.
34. Okay.
Close. Well, hey, I'm listening though. Social continue because I was actually watching another one of y'all's brethren who was hosting the Fight Night Live on his channel before it went black, and so it is good to hear the explanation right now. I'll say that. So right on time.
Yeah. But for me, for me, honestly, bro, like when people say you should have been street smart about it, yada yada yada, nigga, like that was my mistake because I thought there was a fundamental honor system we stood on, and that's not true. You know what I mean? The same reason when I tried to do the fundraiser to feed the kids and fucking Sasua, a place where a bunch of these niggas go out there, fucking ravish the fucking city, the town, whatever. And that niggas, I know niggas be sending fucking J Rello and these niggas thousands of dollars. And I'm like, 500, we come out together with 500. I put the first 100. Let's do something good. You know what I'm saying? There ain't gonna be no sweat off these niggas' brows. And yet they couldn't even, we couldn't even come together for that. And I can understand people like, yo, we don't know if you'll do the right thing with the money. Let's be real about it. I've been in this space, and anybody that knows me, and a lot of y'all know me in this space, and one thing y'all can vouch for is I'm serious about if I would give everybody the reason. And that's just my fault. Again, I'm trying to put certain standards in the space that doesn't exist. And that's completely my fault. That's nobody's fault. That's my fault.
I don't know. Hey, Social, I don't know if that's true because you said that nobody has that standard but you. But I've given more money than you do, and I don't ask for it. I don't ask for it back. But the money that you lent, the money that you loaned to Future, you could have gave it toward the kids. You would have been better off, right?
Listen. Let me switch you why it was said in a particular reason, right? Everybody knows. Everybody knows. I don't really give a fuck about the suit. I don't give a fuck about a bunch of P4P women. I don't give a shit about that, right? So, but I was trying to create content. My first initial trip was I was going to go to Guatemala, right? But everybody, some people hit me up and like, yo, we want to see the flip party. We want to see the Freddie Mac party and shit like that. I'm like, cool. I'll be waiting to do it. Go out there and shoot the content and shit like that. But that's nothing for me. I don't get no enjoyment out of that. I like that shit. That's fucking a bunch of hookers. Like that. What the fuck special about that shit? You know what I'm saying? So for me, so I was,
a little bit.
That's a bunch of situations.
P4P,
whatever.
P4P.
P4P. So I'm like, all right, y'all really want to see that as a yeah, that's what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see that shit in good quality and shit like that. How about this? I'll give y'all what y'all want. Let's do this. How about y'all help me raise this? Because I saw what the space is capable of when it comes to group financing with shit like that, right? So I'm like, okay, so I mean, it's a small number. It's $400, and everybody knows. I would have been willing to be like, look, if y'all want to give that shit to somebody y'all trust first, and I'll do that. It was a way to like, look, you want this? Let me do this for y'all, and y'all do this for me. It's a symbiotic relationship. It wasn't really about that. I ended up doing fucking charity while I was there by myself. I don't like to put charity on camera. It's not my thing. I don't like that. I hate that idea of putting poor people on camera. But I understand.
Can I speak on that?
Yeah.
Can I speak on everything you just said? Yeah. I think at this point, if you were to have a fundraiser for that purpose, like you would have much more people donate for your fundraiser. But the thing is that when you initially started the fundraiser, you were not. First of all, you didn't have many followers. You know what I'm saying? You didn't have many subscribers.
Well, I didn't have any subscribers.
Now, not only do you have more subscribers, but you've shown almost like, I guess for like a better term, proof of work. You've shown that your crystal clear shit works even overseas. You know what I mean? So there's more people that right now, if you were to do it, a lot more people would donate to you.
Yeah, but honestly,
You
when it comes to
understand?
charity shit, I'd rather do that shit on my stuff at this point.
What? Yeah, but I told you. You remember? I told you. Just put it on camera. Why not? You know, you can influence other people to do the
That's the reason
same just
why.
by
That's
putting
the
on
reason why I
camera.
would though. That's the reason why I would, because again, there was a whole debate when it came to the idea when Mr. Beast did the thing with the people's vision and shit like that. I understand why people do it. You get your eyes on it, because that's the reason why I said, look, I'm not. People keep having the idea that I'm a multi-millionaire or whatever. I'm fucking an average dude. I just save a lot of money by not doing P4P, like some of these niggas do. That's a joke, but yeah, I don't do everything. Like I wear fucking Goodwill clothes. I go Goodwill on Wednesdays when it's half off. So that's why I'm able to, might be able to do a little bit more than people might see, but also, and I'm very cheap and I know how to finagle shit. Shit, the whole idea when the whole future situation was I was trying to get cheaper flights. You know what I'm saying? Like that was the whole situation. Niggas like, oh, I would never do that for cheaper flights. I'm like, nigga, this is
So
why.
is that possibly the reason that you become very upset with CC? Is that the reason?
No. That's no, fuck no. That had not really to do with it. The
It was
only
just
time the only
a
time I was mad,
combination of years of back and forth.
it was the years. The only time I got mad is like when CC argues, she argues so disingenuously, and so
Yeah.
that pisses me off. Like depending on what side he is on something, he'll argue it and he'll change the rules. Like even recently when he was trying to argue that in regards to me quote unquote being associated with Floyd and because I donated money to Floyd, but then he noticed in his speech he was also arguing that people should stop donating money to Future. So then he tried to switch it up, be like, well, not the chat though. The chat is different. I'm like, nigga, what the fuck are you talking about? Because he's so disingenuous with it. If you make an argument, even if I don't agree with you, but you stand behind it and you put it across the board as a standard, I can I can respect that. But when your standards shift depending on what mood you are in, then you be so disingenuous. So you use morality and standards at your will, and that should piss me the fuck off. He fundamentally opposes me.
All right,
You see what I'm saying?
let me ask Super something real quick. Super, how do you put the live on replay? Because I be having it on there, and they say they can't never see the chat when after the live's over.
Make sure you check your settings and you allow the chat replay.
No, the
There's
settings on YouTube, not StreamYard, right?
Yes, it should be on YouTube.
So I go
You
to
actually
YouTube.
you have to have that actually edited before you start the stream. It won't let you edit the live chat after the stream ends, believe it or not.
What do you mean?
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why. It's just a function.
Yeah. So you got to have
You
the
have to have it set
setting
up before.
already in place before you start
For the live chat feature,
for
the
your
live chat
your
replay
stream.
feature.
I know, but where do you go
Well,
to do that? Because I thought it
it's
always says live player zone, and then when I end, it don't be showing.
Well, the best way I'd say you probably just Google the pictures if you can, man, or just go to the actual YouTube channel itself,
So
and they'll
I
have a way
wouldn't
how
click
to do
this
it.
live and do it. It's something else, not on this actual live.
You have to go to your YouTube studio. What happens is StreamYard connects to your YouTube studio, and you can change certain things in the StreamYard, and you can change more settings in the YouTube studio. Either via your computer is the best way to do it. Obviously, you're on a computer right now,
That's what I
so
want,
you go to your studio settings. Yeah, before the next stream, you could do that. You might be able to do
Go
it
to
right now,
settings.
but I don't think you can.
I'm on settings right now, and then go to what?
I don't think you can. You can't do it after or during the stream. You have to do it before the stream starts. The live chat replay feature specifically is nuanced that way. I don't know why. The last time I checked, unless they've updated it, but I don't think they've updated that.
But I'm
So
still
in
saying, how
essence,
do you get to it? That's so I can know how to do it.
well, you'd have to wait till the next stream starts up, but you'd go to your settings, and then it'd be either under advanced settings, advanced replay settings. It's under one of the advanced settings. I'm not sure exactly which one. It's been a long time since I've streamed from the computer, bro. But that's the way to do it.
Yeah, I
I'm
can
not
hop on the
exactly sure how
computer.
to.
I can hop on the computer real quick and see where it is exactly. But you might need to go into your YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? Customize channel
Yeah, I'm
or
not sure what it is exactly.
manage content, and then go to
I just
setting
wanted
from
to.
there.
So
Oh
somebody,
yeah.
I just saw somebody said that I agreed to meet him in that location. No, I was already in that location on live. That's how he knew I was there. So, but let's talk about some other shit, man. Because, I promise you, bro, that shit gets us nowhere.
Fair enough.
like I would admit to my faults of trying to move in such an honorable way with a nigga that's not honorable. And all y'all niggas that fuck with him, bro, that shit, I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Maybe y'all do it just again. Some people just do it because they just want to troll.
Hey, social. I told you a long time ago, man. With that quality, crystal clear picture that you bring to this space, man, you're gonna force the space to change eventually.
Not
You know what I'm
really.
saying?
Not really.
So you are pushing the space forward in a way.
Not
Because
really. Not really.
you don't think
because,
so?
Because his again, I'm consistent in my arguments, and I argue from a place of intelligence and not emotion. I try not to be emotional about it, right? So, for instance, when I tell people it takes a very small hand of black people to change the perception of black people, and when it comes to the negative part, they always made the argument, man, I don't mean shit, da 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 da. Now you saw all this shit with the fucking Floyd. One fucking nigga that goes out there and does this shit.
Facts.
This shit's all over the fucking. This shit is like all this extra fucking shit. And I keep telling y'all that shit.
Well, look, man. I don't. Again.
But what I'm saying,
we had this argument earlier. Floyd does not represent black men. Floyd represents Floyd.
That's not
the reality. It's still going to affect you.
Let me finish.
No, it's not.
Let me finish, please. Well, with that statement, if there is any other ethnicity or fucking race of people that feel any kind of different way about it, then they already got
will
that
feel a
perception.
different way. That's why it's in the mainstream news right now. But let me say something. I made a video 3 years about Austin Holloman. All right.
So what?
No. So what means it's going to affect you?
It's not. It's not gonna.
It is.
Why?
It is.
Why
Super
though?
Trooper.
Why?
Super Trooper.
It does
Super
affect
Trooper.
you. It does affect you.
And this
Super
It does
Trooper makes
affect
me
you.
okay. Can I
It will
makes me
affect you.
angry.
Can I
It does
Yes, it
not
does.
affect me.
Okay.
It does
The
not.
news affects people everywhere in the world. The mainstream media news is the pulse of the general population, right? Not you guys, because y'all don't consume it, but the general population, especially in South America, consumes mainstream news because it's a more communistic regime than it is democratic. This is why there's so many issues and so many of them want to come to America. So let me say something for a few minutes. Give me the floor for a few minutes. I made a video a couple years ago,
There you go.
and I've talked about the passport bros. I've talked about, black men traveling and the various issues that you'll face if you decide not to actually acclimate to the society or to the places that you're trying to travel to. And in reference to making families, actually starting lifelong relationships, actually learning more than 1% of the speakable language wherever you decide to go, being able to communicate with people, and actually offering to the community something in turn that you're taking as well, right? It's a give and take relationship. Pause. Now, I made this video about Austin because I was like, these, at the time it was, 18-year-olds, they're young, they're good. And I was like, guys, I understand the legal limits and things of that nature. It just sounds a bit off when you make the red pill space and the travel passport bro space a synonymous message that, oh, the young girls are all down to go over here. It doesn't look right. Fast forward to now until now we're having issues, and it's from one man, like you said. Regardless of what you think or how you feel it should have been handled in the mainstream news or media, this is blown up to mainstream, and millions of people now link passport bros with a negative image. Now, not just to say this, I also made a post or a video, a live stream a couple years ago talking about the federal government and what's getting ready to happen. And at the time, it was called the Internet Protection